We're live. Fireside, fire pit. Much loves everybody.
Carrying short like forensics, body bagged up, toes tied rock, murder with the flow, every stanza. Caught up in my hooks like fish scales, she said it's a skip bell. Step to us part, throw your hands up, kiss the ashtray, twist my grammar up, threatened by my footwork, latch you up in this ill manner, what fronting? Nobody spit nothing, pass the mic, Lord, there's curtains when I reach that to touch it, smack the crown off your duchess, be icy with the flow, loveless, it's for thugs who wanna politic, we're trying to double up, checks your honor. Rockin' with the best, see the symbol on my chest, glow runner. 16 from the Punisher, very messy with the construct, in the influx of the coroner. The bow down to the earth's finest as I described it. Down like you
what's up, guys?
I am logic and I'm here to deliver the truth. I am a builder, building an
How's the sound?
I don't use words to spread the negative. I put my energy into making tracks like relatives. I'm at to celebrate. I still do.
We're good.
But I've grown wings to fly away. Superman. First and last punchline I probably ever seek around. But speak about why people are calling it the Middle East. It's pretty deep. I know there's probably people getting sick of me. But till I see quality, you're never getting rid of me. Fire. knows my history. Now it's shut down when I hit a beat. Give me the mic, cause I'm not done until my execution. My solution is we gotta fight for this revolution. Tie your boots and get your weapons. Make an army with your brethren. Done the play and done the acting, fam. We need
yeah. And my kids out here enjoying the fire. That's how we do. Might have to go out in the back of the woods and get some more wood. You can help Dad get more wood? Yeah, more wood, man, more wood.
You been wrestling with excellence, excellent is my flow. I'm reckoning you should recollect everything that I quote. I'm leveling while you settle and never ever let go. You better in us, I'm betting that never ever could walk. Cause we're the lost tribe of MCs, AKs, MPs, aiming them at MPs, over for your dead scene. We're taking heads clean, not venomous, we got this global faction. We're never in anything.
Let's go. Oh, nice sound. Sounds good and everything.
I flow better than a bag of man. British and ratchets to the transit van. My pyroclastic hands, fashion molten daggers, I dispatch in clans. I got the sickest standards in the matter fam. The most potent force, Trojan horse flow, of course. I call him seas up like shark fins. He tried to duplicate the rhyme, now this doppelganger's a scarred twin. With a bruised ego, another stupid Negro. Tap dancing in the CEO's peep show. This tomfoolery's new to me. I wanna bring it back to hoodies and baggy jeans. The illest lyrics and the fattest beats. Chicks dropping their knickers and tails from the street. These rappers look like females to me. Too much eyeliner, mascara, and auto-tune. I dump you in a pool of piranhas until you won't consume. Absorb these jewels like subatomic particles. Don't make me large, hard, and collide in your cipher. Each bar's frozen like the tears of a lifer. Shank you with the written spears of this icicle rifle. Survivalist, ramble. Yo. Nah, communication is the essence of this whole thing. Before showbiz, before the ego and the gold bling, the underground press. Cause the overground suppressed. The masters have the formula, instructs violence and sex. Many try to warn us, but they lose their minds to the fact. They groom the children from young and they hypnotize.
What up, Huey? What up? Good to see you.
A rebel never repent, so never say it again. Expose the truth to my people. These vampires are evil. Music's like a battleground, also a science. They're using it to back us down. With precision, symbolism, repetition, negative mantras. You claim that you hate it, but you're still singing Mickey raps. You relax, part two we're bringing. It's not a myth, it still exists and even more fitting. The beats crash, shut down, shut.
Oh, sensitive touch. Want to go back to that one?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Daddy, you profile me the...
I'll share it in the link.
Me. Wow.
I don't want it as a reflection, man. Oh, I'm getting that from the light in the back, that's why. Excuse me.
It is. We see this.
You put it in there, man.
Oh, carrying short like forensics. Body bagged up, toes had what? Murder with the flow, every stanza. Caught up in my walks like this girl. She said it's a skip bell. Step to us part, throw your hands up. Kiss the ashtray, twist my grammar up. Thought about my footwork, latch you up in this real matter what front. Nobody spit nothing. Pass the mic, Lord, there's curtains when I reach that to touch it. Smack the crown off the Duchess. Be icy with the flow lovers. Still thugs who wanna politic, but trying to double up. Check your honor. You rocking with the best. See the symbol on my chest, close runner. 16s from the Punisher. Very messy with the construct. In the influx of the coroner. Back down to the earth's finest as I described it. Hold me down like you were your highest. I am logic and I'm here to deliver the truth. I am a builder, building an army of truth. I don't use words to spread the negative. I put my energy into making tracks like relatives. I've had to celebrate, I still do, cause I know the plan. But my wings to fly away.
Over here.
First and last punchline I'll probably ever seek. I'll rather speak about why people are calling it the Middle East. It's pretty deep, I know there's probably people getting sick of me. But till I see equality, you're never getting rid of me.
Be careful, man.
He kinda knows my history. Now it's shut down when I hit a beat. Give me the mic, cause I'm not done until my execution. My solution is we gotta fight for this revolution. How you use and get your weapons, make an army with your brethren. Done the play and done the acting, fam. We need a global fact.
Yeah. That is man, be back. Yes. Nope, you mess. You mess. Yeah. E.T. Yeah, rock. One love. You guys can join the panel too, man. Anybody that's welcome to come on the panel? Good, bro. I'm good. Just chilling.
Flow better than a bag of man. Brandished and ratchet to the transit van. My pyroclastic hands, fashion molten daggers at the splashing clans. I got the sickest standards in the matter fam. The most powerful force, Trojan horse, flow of course. I'm calling seas up like sharks.
Over here, over there, over here.
This is God's twin with a bruised ego. Another stupid Negro. Tap dancing in the CEO's peep show. It's no foolery new to me. I wanna bring it back to hoodies and baggy jeans. The illest lyrics and the fattest beats. Chicks dropping their niggas and tails from the street. These rappers look like females to me. Too much eyeliner and mascara and auto-tune. I dump you in a pool of piranhas until you all consume. Absorb these jewels like subatomic particles. Don't make me large, hard, you colliding a cipher. Each bar's frozen like the tears of a life. Shank you with the written spears of this ice right.
There is a slight audio artifact, but these are such takes to it. Hey! Give it to me. Okay. Stay away from the fire. It's very hot. Yo! The kid, eh? Kids in their nature, right? I love it. You're a mess. Shut down shop, but it's more the business. To all my rebels in the field, yo, I'm at angles like mathematicians. Run rappers and gamma ammunition. Snatch bangles and clap militias. The fat grip on the max biblical rap bishops. Black physicals clap, my visuals map the distance. Roll with vultures with slang literally slugs and holsters. In fact, pen strokes that cuts. Hold on. Club posters and leave them in dust like testarosis. Rappers almost sweating fresh like belladonna. The head roller, 7-neck, left death, composer. Compressed boots of a masochist. I wear amulets like a hole in the man's hat. Yeah, I got some static going on here. I don't know how. Go to settings. Audio. Hold on.
Wide spectrum or standard? You be careful of the fire, man. Come on. That's it. You're gonna have no more. Let's see that for after.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Playful.
Shout out Infinite Waters.
Oh no.
About smart.
Get off, Gucci.
Oh, Missy!
We ain't need no 5G. We in 5D. We ain't need no 5G. We in 5D. We ain't need no 5G. That's unlikely. We in 5D. The fifth dimensional reality.
Okay, why do I got static?
We in 5D. We ain't need no 5G. We in 5D. We ain't need no 5G. That's unlikely. We in that 5D. That fifth
Come on, man.
dimensional reality.
Relax.
I don't need no 5G because I live in 5D. I don't need no towers, I just need more of them pine trees.
okay,
So
little
when I kick it, then you know just where you find me. And if you ask, then you know just what the
You okay,
time
little
be.
man?
It's now. I'm in the present, in the clouds, with both feet on the ground. To Mother Gaia, connecting to the source of the ground. These waters are so infinite, frequencies all surround. Enter and exit my cells through the miracle of sound. But I prefer the natural vibes of a burst from Missile Tower. You are so quick to hold out with no test on mystery power. Maybe you should just take your time, get it more than just an hour. And think about the effect you can cause, so don't hide a cower. But we know why, it's the need to constantly progress. Money, power, and success, fit there won't be crumbs left. If you're not the one who doesn't win the war of conquest, and prove to the world that you simply think that you are the best. But the real step is to get to 5D and emotionally open, true and loving light being. Not holding grudges or creating blame for fighting, but shining all your truth and light that is so blinding.
Oh, guys, I think it worked. Is the static go away?
Down is the first step of reaping all the harvest. Yeah, ain't it marvelous? We're all life artists, just as smart as wild for creators.
Away from the fire. Move.
So let's unite without a fear and bring the light to those we're near. No 5G tower can devour the connection to this planet that is always ours. 5G, we in 5D. We ain't need no 5G. We in 5D. We ain't need no 5G. That's unlikely. We in 5D, the fifth dimensional reality. No 5G. We in 5D. We ain't need no 5G. We in 5D. We ain't need no 5G. It's unlikely. We in that 5D, that fifth dimensional reality. Yeah.
Good.
Daddy, what the hell is that thing?
You make a mess. Yeah? We need no 5G. There, got all that.
Oh my goodness. Look at me doing me there, you guys.
We don't want to stick for you.
We're not gonna follow. We're not gonna follow. We're not gonna follow. We're not gonna follow.
Stay away.
We're not gonna follow.
There you go. All done. All done. Relax.
But it's harder to get answers if you're following your leader. It's more oppression than progression. If we're stressing, then they're getting what they want, and that's the hollow is their creature.
Oh, hello, Stephanie.
If you really choose to, if your future isn't promised by
Burning tree wood in my backyard. Enjoying some nature. Shit out here. All right, stay a couple feet away from the fire. Come on. Go over there. Sit over there on this chair. Here. Yo. Okay, man. Thank you. Bye. Thank you for listening. Awesome. Oh, ET? Ah. What? Yeah. I love. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. How's the sound there, Stephanie? Is it still like crackling?
Because they are a deceiver. You know I picked up this message. I put them a receiver. It is the people's army. The leader would never lead us because they want to bleed. And that is why they won't succeed. We're successful when it's stressful. They said it's ours, but they would like to fill with the fuss and cars. The leader is gonna make an end bust with a man-made genocide. And I wanna put the gun straight between your eyes. The leader what they used to dead with a shot into the head and break both of the arms and little legs. This is the new style and the flow is so wild. We're not following the leader cause they praise Peter foul. Brainwash on the media, your lies are where they're putting encyclopedia. We told them we're not needing them, the leader. Them like this. We're not on the fire. We're not on
Careful.
Nice,
nice. Thank you, Steph. What's next? I'll wait till that one goes down a little bit more, then you put more in.
Question what you're told, cause power and authority are measures to behold. It's a fixed game designed to keep us in place, designed to keep us understanding, never taking up a hand or win straight. Propaganda got them in a body bag and drop the dagger. Looking in from a camera through a lens, and what you'll gather will not stop the anger. Better me just redirect your shit to target from each other instead to those who've been protected.
Wait.
Status quo of money, power, ego rule the world. We the people's army and we wanna see the people rule the world. For the people.
Yeah, bigger, yeah.
I don't want no leader to lead me to
Throw it in. Throw it in. Yeah. There you go. Thank you. Be careful.
During day?
Yeah? You gotta break some more wood up. Yeah. Whoa, strong boy. Yes. Muscle. Yeah, Lee. Nice to see you guys all here. Thank you for coming by the fire. Cheers to a Saturday. Celebrate freedom every day. Every day. Yeah, look. Let me see. Go ahead and throw it in. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Throw it in. Don't go too close though, please. Oh no! Did you miss? Did you get it? Yeah, you must have got it. No, grab another one. Grab another one.
Please.
Please. 1 second, little man.
Please, Daddy.
Little man, hold on, little man.
Please.
I know you're impatient.
Wow.
1 second. Don't go too close to the fire, please. Grab it quick. Quick. Watch out. I don't know where it is. You got 10,000 sticks here, man. Just grab another one. The sound still good, guys? I know, everything's from China. Step away. Step away. Step away, little man. What did I tell you? Don't go down here. Come on. Back to your chair. Careful, hold that one. Woo! Okay, come on, watch out. Too heavy? No, go grab the smaller ones. Smaller ones, little man. Cheers to everybody here. Thank you for checking out the fire. Freedom Fire. That's how we do. Don't be afraid to join the panel. Freedom Fire Wear panel.
I can't.
What's that? Give it to me, please. Trying to break wood like that, man. That won't break. That other one's right here. There you go. Don't go too close, please. 1 second, guys. You're too close, little man. Take a step back. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Fire is dangerous. You don't want that. Kitty!
Meow.
Yeah, you stepped on the kitty by accident.
Look at
Were you dancing? You dancing? Yeah, you dancing, you dancing.
what? Get it.
You Clark, get away from the wire. Over here. Come on. You dancing?
Look at it.
Watch out. Behave. Behave, my little man. Too close. Come on. Sit on the chair. Oh, girl, you have a bunch of chairs right here.
Do you still use those barbells?
Hey.
Yeah, I do. When I'm outside.
Okay, never mind. Hmm?
Oh no.
Am I standing up and making you nervous?
You just also throw everything in the fire.
Oh no.
Nope. What are you doing? Yeah, go ahead. Did you get it? I hope you did. You must have.
Is that central air to bug you guys later in the night or anything?
No. I do hear it, but I think it was something else, but I'm even used to it now.
Sorry, say that again.
I used to hear it, I thought it was something different. Come on. Yeah, grab it. Grab one.
Like maybe a car or something or some shit like that. But like,
Yeah.
Then you found out it was just odd.
Well, I thought it was like a speaker connection. So I hear like a vibration, but it's the thing.
Yeah.
Hey! Hey! Come on now. On the chair. You're not listening. The kids just want to push you to the limit.
Sorry?
The kids just like to push you to the limit.
The small handful of times that I've hung out with you guys, each time I've noticed, well, there was one time in a car where he passed out and laid there for like an hour. Other times we've hung out together and it's been late. He's very high energy. Just like a little workhorse, like a little motorboat.
Yeah, he's high energy.
Just keeps going and going and going. Wind up the way.
Be good in sports. Get him in some hockey or basketball or soccer, whatever.
Encourage him, man. Encourage him.
You'll do good.
But also encourage him in what he likes as well.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, fuck, you should like, be like, alright, cool, thanks. Encourage contempt, you know.
Damon, don't, no, you don't play with that.
No more. You're digging all the wood. Love you. We don't talk to this.
Wait, did I show you the drawings that he did, the new ones?
Yeah.
That's so cool. Yeah, don't go near the fire, honey. Stay here.
Oh, you guys can bust out through that chairs over here.
Like I said earlier, standing. I know that standing makes me feel nervous. Like, you're ready to eat or something. Sit
It's
down.
like, no, I'm just standing
Sit down.
there.
Like,
Damien, don't touch me.
I'm a standard. Like,
No.
Hi, Trish.
Hey, you're live?
Yeah, live with a fire pit. Live
oh, I
with
had
a
not
freedom
known I
fire
was
pit.
candid.
We got 9 beautiful people watching.
Hi everyone. I had a couple of twisted tea, so I'm a little screwed up right now.
I'm feeling good. Some beer, twisted tea, some weed,
Gummy.
I hope.
gummies.
Oh, gummies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fun.
How many gummies did you eat already?
I'm about to have my
one.
second one. The teddy bear one, the one that has 100.
Because I'm about to have. I wanted to ask
Like
if I
a
have
milligram
one
count?
What?
You said
ML.
100.
100
Like 100 milligram or like. Or
milligram.
did I hear
Yeah.
incorrectly? Sir?
Wait, ML? What's ML?
Well, mg milligrams.
Milligrams. ML is milliliters.
How much is that?
Oh, we're learning today.
That's
aren't we?
liquid.
Oh my
Liquid
god.
instead of a solid. ML is liquid instead of a solid.
No, you don't play near the fire. Stay away from the fire, honey. Damien, don't throw that stick.
Small sticks you can put in there, but no.
Yeah, but
Remember I
I'm not
told-
going near that, man.
Yeah, I'm
What
gonna
if he
go for
falls and burns his face?
it. Mommy's more strict than daddy. You're lucky.
Trying to watch.
I like him.
Thanks again for that water bottle earlier, man. That really fixed me up.
Anybody can join the panel too.
Comments so far.
Oh, it's all about love and freedom. All around the world, pretty much. Australia, let's say Netherlands, eventually, American, Canadian. It's just I haven't seen Russia and South Africa. Africa people. That's the only 2 places I haven't seen. No Russian people joined my chat so far, and no people from Africa. I've noticed that. That's weird. And my YouTube videos all got banned from Russia. So they can't, if you're in Russia and you're trying to look at my stuff, you can't view it. Sorry. The system's trying to,
Certain stipulations.
yeah.
Per capita.
Doesn't like hearing
It's like a couple episodes of Star Trek that we watched next gen a few days ago.
Yeah.
It's like you're from a different planet, we have different customs. We won't allow that here. Even though it may be okay, like you're not trying to hurt anybody. Like, they have their own set of propaganda that they're trying to impose, right?
Too many
Sucks.
hands in the cookie jar. Too many hands in the cookie
Coincidentally enough, this is gonna sound bizarre, but like, you know, individuals are like free to do whatever they want, but too many individuals,
to an extent level, yeah.
like if you got like 9 billion humans on the planet, something wrong is gonna happen. Especially with like our humans' old history of like wanting to overpower the other guy all the time. Like they'll make up COVID or make up something else. This is like a form of control.
Oh, wow. Wow. That's a lot of sticks.
Sorry?
I see that. You're pointing at yourself.
I wanted to joke and interrupt, but like I won't do that. I do notice that you have a particularity about your streaming. Yeah, okay. Freedom. Fair enough.
It's not like the other streams I watch.
I won't be nefarious and like, you know, with my dick cover some shit.
I'll get me banned.
You know, that kind of stuff. I'll just like do devil horns or like thumbs up or stuff like that. No, that's you and Sarah. I'm not one for like the.
Come over here.
Wound up all my cards.
Yeah.
I gotta replace that thing in like
Daddy,
just under a year.
whoa. Daddy,
The
whoa.
health chart.
Oh, it's too small.
It's too
The
small.
inventory
It's a
card that
little
I
baby
punched
dick.
out. Remember, I punched that into like a guitar pick.
Over here, man.
Yeah, and then you had a license
Wait.
which they kind of got misplaced too. Driver's license, remember?
Oh yeah, yeah.
You have to get that back in October, right?
Well, I don't have to.
Yo,
Like,
Dad,
if I have my driver's license back, like
get it.
that's cool.
Yeah.
I can't afford a fucking car.
Pretty.
Freaking mosquito.
There, your mom's gonna kick my ass.
I'm standing too far back from the fire.
Hey, stay away. If you need help, let me know. Okay?
I didn't know.
Watch your hair.
Careful, Damien.
Come on.
Careful.
See, Louise won't catch fire. She's a ginger.
Yeah,
She can jump right in there.
probably.
But
Hey!
this little man.
Oh my god, I almost felt like I fell towards the
You okay?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Are you okay?
Damien, come here. You don't go near that. How many times am I supposed to tell you?
Dave, are you okay?
Yeah.
Second time on this phone.
Watch the.
Yep, I got it.
There's a
Oh, you also
You
forgot
alright?
your chainsaw thing.
Sorry?
You forgot your chainsaw thing. Hello? What?
Oh, careful, Damien. That almost hit MTV. That's, no,
Just sit fancy doodle.
be careful.
Wait till mommy gets back. Sit fancy doodle.
Whoa. You sit with me if you want. My mom
So tight. Damien, get away from the fire, please. Come here. Sit down in that chair.
Go see mommy.
Keep it up and Grandma's gonna kick your butt.
Park your back.
Big,
Oh,
big
there you go.
chunk of the-
Park your back.
There you go. Yes, right within 2 minutes. Yeah. They're having a little bonfire out here. There's the trees, the gummies. Oh, so I'm confused. Is she working at night or not? Aww, really? I'm not giving it everything.
You're not listening. You're not listening. Oh. Love you.
Be careful.
Ooh, It just sounds like.
I'm on the gummy, even he's picking them up. I remember that word.
Let's go.
The
The sun is shining every day.
If there's no sunshine right now, the moonlight. That's nice.
It smells so good as
Babe, you want me to get you another beer?
Yep, please. I need a lemon on it too, please. And a lemon.
I smell skunk. What the hell is skunk? Careful. Don't get too close. Mommy doesn't want you to get close. It's hot, it'll burn you. It'll hurt. Right? There we go.
Daddy, what are you doing?
Oh god. Do you remember like how many times it's like I like felt fire?
Yeah.
So many radiators and stuff.
Yeah, it scared me one night when you fell
So
in
many
there.
burns. Whoa, whoa.
Oh.
That's weird.
Dad?
Thank you. Oh, I guess I was being streamed. Oh crap. Tangent. I totally forgot. Well. Wonder what everybody else is doing this evening.
Trying to get my chair going here.
Yep. I'm just making sure we didn't drop anything.
Oh.
Ah, there we go. I found my good now.
You probably like are thinking backwards. Like, I was thinking for a while.
Nice cold bill with the lemon.
Thank you.
Let me know if you want me to make you some seafood.
Cheers, everybody.
Baby. Say hi.
Hey, Swern.
Say hi to Chanka.
How does it sound there, Swern?
Is that Grandma?
Yeah.
Oh, Ma.
Vaya.
I'm gonna send you some pictures of the drawings of
Maybe a little bit of Richard
so much.
kind of residually rubbed up. Not that I want to admit it, but because he's quite the hard ass, but he does have good work ethic. He owns 2 businesses and he works his butt off. No, he's just got to be careful that
Relax for a minute.
you know,
You're a lot of hammering now, kid.
Damien, come on, honey. Mommy, put on. It's time to go inside. Come on. Damien, come on, honey. I sent you some stuff. Damien, you're gonna get eaten by mosquitoes.
Yo, I thought you said you already got like 25.
Oh, God. He's gonna be up.
Here, I'll make it.
That's why I told KK to text me when her kids were sleeping. Damien, little man.
Oh.
Tell her Dan. Come here, baby.
Just lasso him.
Come on.
He's like, she'll protect me. You can't take me when I'm sitting on it.
I'll protect you from cold. Mom, say hi. Hi. She obviously knows exactly who said hi.
Hi, Wendy. But we
No, she doesn't work weekends. And she's switching days to Sunday. Oh, yeah.
oh, good old days again.
Oh, I noticed I'm going to the big sweet cousins. Never say to have like. Oh. Babe, I wish I was strong like a man so I can actually help you.
But it's one of ours.
Not
Do you want me to
mine.
hand
Okay,
you
yeah.
some of these bricks here, babe?
It's not mine. Hey, what do we say? We don't speak Yankee. We do that way. Do we say please?
Breaking up with right?
Do we say please?
Or
Jog my
excuse
memory
me.
about
Or you want, but you can sit here.
if you want to talk about it. It's already we're talking about it. Oh, okay. But while you were snapping wood there,
Yeah, money will sit.
Mommy sings beside it.
I got my drink.
It's very big. And the log, when it's finally split, there's like a huge knot like running all the way through from one end to the other. Sideways. And I was like, oh, okay.
Those are the best ones. The wood with the knots are the best one to burn.
Quite the workout, I'll tell you that. And yes, it's very dense.
Yeah, the best
So
one.
they
I
burn
forgot you were live.
a long way.
I'm alive?
You're live.
Oh, I'm live. Yeah, live, internet
Obviously
live.
you're live. Oh, hi mom. Sorry. I
Internet live.
forgot I was on the phone.
Freedom. Freedom, everybody.
Okay. Call me
Oh.
when Will calls.
The mosquito's trying to take over.
Thank you.
Yeah, mosquito. Get it.
He's like, God, Sarah roughed up on them.
Well, you gotta be careful with your mom.
Oh no. Like fuck, I gave like Sean one. He was stoned because he had a headache. So I gave him one. He does weed.
I'm just saying.
I know.
Be
I am
cautious, man.
I am
Be
being
careful
careful.
out here.
Don't worry.
It's a crazy
I know
world
my
right now.
limits, babe.
It's a crazy world.
Sound like I tell about my sex life.
He's like, we're all on acid. Lots of acid.
What? Who's on
I
that?
spiked your drink back.
Yeah.
Corona?
It's Mr. Traumatic.
I roofied your drink. I roofied it.
Drum and bass. Multi-dimensional fucking business.
Wait, did I already take another step?
I'm a tidal wave in the river. Guns on look, take aim at the river. Okay, the end of the beats roll on, draw on the focus on the face. Picked up, spray down, pushing flame in the face up. Zero, gonna try and tame his flicker. They wanna play games and bicker. On sparking great to the flipper. Got to drive straight to the surprise bag. Stop making glitter. I love MCs and I'm like, I don't really like desirable shitter. And half of the world has been jabbed up, but that's gonna make them sicker. They still they run like evil people, but they're not the only ones. They're demigods and fallen angels and alpha draconians. They're very violent. It's all
Yeah, then I end
pandemonium.
up burning my
Take some
fucking
psilocybin,
bag.
but I'm
I know,
smoking
put
opium.
hairspray
That's definitely
in
not
the
polonium. It's bad for you like sodium.
That's what
Like
No,
take my chloride,
no.
cyanide, and polonium. I'm
Oh,
living
it's
utopia.
hard.
So much feel like Odeon. I'm taking DMT.
Yeah.
For the Amazonians. When the
Big up, big up.
get washed up with the rising storms. Make a man
I
rap on the
swear to
rising
God, I
storms.
thought my
Into
fucking
the
football
belt,
team
my
lost.
storms. Too many lies and thoughts. I say what I want to say.
And I got
cruise or cruise their ego. I use torpedo. Get a back with a fighting force.
You like football
Smoking
now?
the blunt out to the back, back in line with chalk. I'm rolling up,
Football,
smoking
man.
up. I'm breathing thoughts. Breathing the next. I'm guns to breath in time and pause. Let's all bless. You don't want to stress. I'm fighting wars. BBC and MTV and drinking milk and techniques. I'll take some DMT. We're MTV on an MTV. Sit back and gently breathe. I'm blazing today. You know these Cali packs are deadly breeds and I got friends in need. I give my friends in need the pain gets weed. I'm racking up like 10 degrees. How many grams are in my zoo today? It's 23. My clothes are made from hemp and seeds. I don't wear Fendi jeans. I don't wear trendy tees. So do not envy me. Just set me free. MTD, oh I let them see. Got a flow locked down. Wrote this song in isolation. Burn to the zoo for the bucket. I use imagination. Jump with the no threat, no intimidation.
Oh, yeah, my ass. I'm so glad you guys did that. Yeah.
There's no imitation. I just take
Oh,
no
are you
illustrations.
telling about...
When the blazing California and her medication.
Oh,
Best
yeah,
not
I
get
got
coaches
it.
back from their limitations. I am a wife, you an MP3. I'm not a chav, I'm an MVP. You don't even have 20p. Don't make me mad. I'm fucked up mentally. My temper's bad. Stop testing me. Stop it. I'm an angry lad. I've got no empathy. But I'm so glad I found my destiny. I'm a nomad. I don't need your help. I don't need assistance. Yeah, I'm doing well. Using positive persistence.
I got
Oh my
integrity, I'm showing
God.
no resistance. Anything is possible if you go the distance. Question everything, even your existence. Intelligence is useless if you haven't got no wisdom. Fuck authority,
It was funny
fuck the
because
system.
like
Everyone is angry, all I'm seeing is confliction. Seeing is confliction. You can feel the tension, causing all this friction, no stopping our momentum. Government restrictions, ulterior intentions. Stuck inside the system, divided in attention. We all have commitment to their own perceptions. Everybody's different, but we still make connections. The answer to existence. Everybody questions positivity. We got to spread it like infection.
But she's still doing the bowl. She's like, fuck this, let me like I used to say like, oh well, my hair is on fire, I'll get after I smoke this bowl. It's too late now.
Oh. Finish your bowl food.
Well, I guess I didn't win.
No?
That was the one messed up football match.
Nope, I won.
My team won 31-26, and not even 2 hours later they come back and they said my team lost 28-29.
What team did you go for? Even I don't know.
Tiger Cats. That's buddy about the game.
Truth that we spread a bit,
Hey,
people know that the flow is heavy with no lead in it. Make it pause. You wanna listen to the cause. Me and Trooms onto the seashore, but we're shelling it. I woke up today feeling
That was
negative.
scary because
It feels like I'm standing on the edge of this pitch black, bottomless precipice. I meditate because I don't do no sedatives. The power's in control, you know the devilish. Tell your friends and your family and your relatives. 9/11, that was pre-planned demolition. Spit my lyrics and these people say I got to give. Music is my passion, I don't mean to be provocative. Like the herbs, write the words, don't think I'll be stopping this. Modern day poet writing more than any novelist. Woke up, vision blurred in the somber mist, waiting for the smoke to clear to see the world for what it is. You can spend your lifetime working in some offices, organize your ornaments and try to keep your promises. I'm a psychedelic novelist, I'm feeling energized, I got a lot to give. In your DNA, that's where the knowledge is. I get deep in your head like a lobotomist.
Jamie has to stay away from the fire, so he can't
Matrix
go close to the
metropolis.
fire. Because
It's common sense, you don't need the scholarship to work it out. It's an apocalypse, dig deep and you will see it like an archaeologist. Woke up this morning feeling positive. Last week was all stress, but we still get on with it. Some days you feel blessed, other days you wanna quit. If it can't be solved, don't get involved with all the politics. Don't want negativity, trying to be the optimist. Never too depressed when I was dreading the apocalypse. Roll it up, light it up, no matter what the topic is. My boys around a lot of plants, but none of them are botanists. I woke up today feeling positive. I don't give a shit.
Yo, Chris, what happened with the Tiger Cats game?
Poisonous like occupations, cultural conditioning. That's why I do
The Tiger Cats game.
Negativity, there's a lot of it.
You can come on the stream if you want. Come on the panel.
There ain't no stopping it. Truth hurts, acknowledge it. Put some ayahuasca in your mouth and swallow it. You dress your homes, find a warm place to rest your bones. Lock doors, guarding your possessions out of precious stones left alone. All I'm hearing is unsettled tones, messing with my energies. They're telling me I best postpone. I won't listen, I'm escaping those depressive zones. Following the tunnel in the dark, I see an ember glows. It's getting dimmer, but I felt like I was getting close. The illusion's fading, and I'm ready for my second dose. I keep my weapon close, I think it's in my leather.
My train didn't connect.
Next to the weed inside the envelope. I'm making music money, I'm
I
not
put the-
selling dope. I'm just
I pin the
smoking,
light
that's
to the
why
top.
you're probably smelling smoke. I used to sell it by the mega load. Anytime, any place and any weather, bro. I had to quit, had to let it go.
Oh,
Had to listen to my heart like a stethoscope.
what you
Oh, you guys. You can come on the panel there. What do you mean? I thought they won 36. Wait, I just had they messaged me on Google. Not Google, Gmail. Saying that Tiger Cats won 31-26. And then an hour later, they come back and said they lost 28-29. I'm like, oh, what the heck?
Will I ever find out the truth of what existence is about? Sit inside at night,
Oh
lost
my God, what
inside
is wrong with this
process.
thing?
Still aside at night, drop microdoses, devise the fine lines and helps me focus, enhance my mind. I find it's nootropic.
Look back in time and you will notice it's the dawn of mankind. Humans have chosen to coincide with fungi. It's symbiosis. Genes got modified. We found the potion. Working out this arithmetic of alphabetics, bringing out the rhythm that was given out in my genetics. Questioning reality, seeing through the hypothetic. Try to defy gravity, cruising through these psychedelics. Blank them out, I won't listen to their violent message. Changes in the atmosphere,
Sounds good, Chris.
quite aggressive. We don't know what's happened there. No one can decide the message. Restore balance, make it better as our life progresses. Trying to be the person I want to be, trying to figure out my psychology. Want to open the door to my conscience. I search, try finding the key inside my mind. What am I gonna see in the future? What's life gonna be? An evolving biology. Live life now's all time to be free. I vibe at the beat, riding the rhythm in high quality. That's my policy.
Pin the
I wanna do
message.
something right. I can't do
Hour into the video and I already forgot.
energy, but I don't practice tight to the chi, and I don't drink no chai in the tea. Pull out the sticks when I'm grinding the tree. Will I ever find out the truth of what existence is about? Sit inside at night, lost in psychosis. Still aside the night, drop microdoses. Defies the fine lines and helps me focus. Enhance my mind, I find it's nootropic. Look back in time and you will notice it's the dawn of mankind. Humans have chosen to coincide with fungi. It's symbiosis. Genes got modified, we found the potion. Life's a struggle. It's like a puzzle, but now I found the piece I need. I might just fly to Brussels, take some DMT and eat some magic truffles. Now I'm flying to the moon inside a massive shuttle. My approach is subtle, grab my coat and shovel. Where's the Cali packs? I need to smoke a couple. Life's an ugly hustle. I got bloody knuckles. I got demons, but I haven't got no money troubles. I take some psilocybin and I sit in silence. The way we live is mindless, I'm so sick of violence. Don't make me stick the knife in, I'm so sick of fighting. My mind is quick as lightning and it's flipping frightening. I'm sick of rhyming, I specialise in vivid writing. Life is exciting and it's full of slip and sliding. It's like an ice shrink, television makes your mind shrink. The psilocybin always makes the image vibrant. I never find
Does Sarah take my cigarettes?
the truth of
I'm not sure.
what existence
They're
is
on the
about.
right-hand side of your tablet, right?
Yeah.
I did see them there, but yes, they are gone.
They are gone now.
I did not see her take them,
I don't know
but I do remember seeing them.
though. All I know is
Unless you took them, maybe.
no, I didn't take
Come
them.
on.
No, I didn't. I promise. Look at my pocket. All I have is my
Stand
pocket.
by,
My packs and
drones fly, drop bombs, genocide, front line, corrupt minds,
Yeah, perhaps she took them.
told lies, news reports falsified,
I think she might have.
run, can't hide,
I think she might have, but I didn't see it. But
drop
hey,
side,
I saw them here and now they're gone.
time, chemicals collide, atomic bomb, flesh left,
I don't
Bring
know.
some pressure, the right to the step to the mic. I'll impact cars of the Nelson's leg kick. Humans, they make my head sick. It's like humanity's got a death wish. If you don't know that who goes wrong, more death than the sum, just one that I'll end quick. Not telling them lies, all trying to bring a negative vibe. It's real life or projected. Anything I said, well, I meant it. But it might not be what you expected. If humans got the solution to mass pollution, or have we just wrecked it? Mother Nature's been affected, disrespected, and neglected. They're killing endangered species. Species they're calling protected. So what's it all come to? Damaging the planet's not a thing we can undo. Man, I got lyrics that'll stun you, facts that'll come true. Where you gonna run to? Changing my thoughts to the skunk suit. I don't think about that stuff and I'm subdued.
Yeah.
Change something for the better, I would love to. I don't try to, I need to, I know that I want to. But thoughts get lost and buried in time. Life goes on, we try to thin line. Melting ice is a very big sign. Damaging life is a venomous crime. We've got a Mount Everest climb. Everyone's sick with Jonathan's mind. Mankind.
Did you say that she's gone?
Drones fly, drop bombs, genocide, front line, corrupt minds.
Oh, I thought you meant she's gone as in she's left.
Oh,
I was like, oh, what the hell? Oh, she's gone.
can't hide.
Whose cigarette is this?
Cyanide, drop cyanide,
Oh, careful.
chemicals collide. Atomic bomb, flesh left,
Okay,
vaporized.
buddy?
The human race is so lost. All I see
You are
is zombies
super
and
hyper,
robots. There's
That's
chemtrails
okay.
in the sky with acid rain.
Get them all out.
into the
Got his
snow.
2 front teeth ripped out. Oh man,
When I do shows, it's more
I'll be extra hyper.
I'm causing a bigger impact than a kung fu kick from Coca.
My
I'm getting
NASA
inside
shirt
kicks.
is like
I hope you all die quick.
Well, that's what's up.
Open
I
up
wear
your
NASA
lips.
stuff
I
too.
sprinkle in spices.
I'm like one of those guys that's like, you know, what do you call it? Wolves dressed in sheep clothing.
This earthly matrix simulation we live in is so
Yeah.
appalling.
Yeah, I know.
But wolves dressed in sheep clothing.
I make music 24/7. That's why my flow's so daunting.
It's called
It's
camouflage.
extra virgin coconut oil.
Yeah, it's like
I
a
put
mouth.
lotion all in.
But in
The sea is polluted, she needs help, the ocean's calling. The sun is shining in winter, and in summer the snowball's falling.
Oh.
The ice is melting.
Wolves dressed in sheep clothing, as in you're not
I know that saying.
easy to be fooled by a system of lies. More resistant, more strong. You're more brave.
No, wolf in sheep's clothing is like someone who's gonna take over the world and like acts like the threat. That's
That is
wolf
well,
in sheep's clothing. That's what that is. In which case, still, even though I dress good,
But
I
it
don't
is,
have money.
but it is the
I
same
don't have
kind of,
money.
it's the same kind
I go
of,
to the shopping mall sometimes to be lazy, so. In essence, I'm sort of a wolf in sheep's clothing. Because I look good, dress good, and stuff. And I'm a good guy, but I don't have any money. I don't have a car.
well, if you're willing to fight the system and you want a better life for everybody, then yeah, you're a wolf.
As far
You're
as
a
I'm
wolf.
concerned.
You're a wolf dressed in corporate clothing. This is all corporations. Corporations make corporate clothing, right?
Well, you can
Most of
make your own clothes.
yeah, there you go, right?
My mom did it for eons. She always made Halloween costumes.
Fisher declaring a national emergency.
She always made like her Halloween costumes and things growing up too.
You're on your last strike. You're on your last strike.
I know.
You skipped 1 and 2, so now you're on your last.
She wants to see her.
Oh, wait, go. Go better.
He wants her to sit out here.
Wake up, where reality's changed. Mask on face, your hands better wash and clean. Misinformation, they
Oh,
don't
you're
know what it means. I'm not gonna take a new vaccine. I just medicate with a grace and I'm properly. Watching the government work on a sorry scheme. I isolated long before this, so I don't mind being locked down through.
It's all planned out. It's a pandemic. It's one big scam. It's a scam.
Just under the glass there.
Fuck your tests and your vaccines. I'm healthy. I don't need the damn medic. This world is evil, not angelic. It's crazy, demonic, and hellish. Your brain is a supercomputer, and the thoughts of your thinking are magnetic. You're welcome. Thank you. I'm talking the truth. I have to. You've been programmed by a television. The government's trapped you. Stop moaning. It's just a bad flu. When I cough, I'm aiming it at you. People are talking about COVID, but no one is
Be
talking
careful
about
over here.
We are, in fact, not taking the coronavirus lockdown seriously. The UK is on the edge of losing control.
Okay, I'll sit on that.
Down, I'm hanging up the following guidelines.
You gotta start sitting still, you little whippersnapper. You got a little too much energy going on right now.
No, you just burped. Yeah, you got 20 minutes. Sit down.
Have you guys had any problems, like say coyotes or anything like that coming from the back there? True enough.
Just possums.
Possums and berry.
Yeah. Possums.
Is that seriously a thing?
That is seriously insane. I caught it on video on YouTube. We got like 2K.
I've never seen one in this
That
town,
was so funny.
and I've
I
lived
thought
here,
it-
born and raised.
freedom, but children bleed. Whoa. You can't justify when an innocent life gets left to die. Look your loved ones in the eyes and imagine you had no chance
Oh,
for
I thought I saw a dollar.
This life is a mess. People are stuck in a cycle of stress. Trying to progress, keep climbing the steps. The clock won't stop until the time of your death. And you can't press pause. Rewind for a little time to assess. Changing and feeling in mind you regret. Got things in mind that I'd like to forget. And it's all dark like my silhouette. Life ends with a flyby from a jet. There's no fight, can't hide to the drum striking. It's a life, get right to the breath.
Oh God.
These rhymes are
My mom's
depressed, but
trying to
really,
talk to
that's about as nice as it
Give
gets.
me one
It's no
second.
assumption. This world run like corruption. Look and you'll find uncorrect. It's a different perspective, they dumb are more, never giving incentive. Only surviving, living's expensive. Innocence born when the killing's intensive. Imagine living that life, running and docking and dipping in trenches. Kids with guns and the mission's extensive. That world's filled with limited senses. Wealth and power. That's what the minds of men are obsessed with. Chemical weapons invented. Everyone's preference ended. People are living in a world where everything's broken, never gets mended.
Kinda can't deny my mother.
More lies. They won't do what they never intended.
It's like, it's your mom, right?
Televise the violence so they can see.
Stay there. Sit on the
Wanna
chair.
fight for freedom, but children bleed.
I don't know how to word.
You can't justify when an innocent life gets left to die. Look your loved ones in the eyes and imagine you had no chance for goodbye.
Yeah.
I just feel like crying, but I won't stop trying. I'm no hypocrite, I'm so sick of it. Innocent people are dying. The government's lying. Wake up, don't have a lying. They spray toxic chemicals up in the sky when the planes are flying. When the pressure's applying, I bet your brain is frying. These deadly 5G Wi-Fi frequencies is what they're supplying. And don't be denying it's true. The government's spying on you. These powers to be, their Captain Weak is an evil system you're buying into. I wish they televise all this violence and let these people see it. Cause if we felt their pain, I bet we'd change. I guarantee it. If I see an animal trapped in a cage, I'm gonna free it. Chase your dreams. Cause anything you wanna be, you can be it. Freedom of speech, I teach it. Anything deep, I speak it. Everything that we're told is a lie. That's why I'm preaching deepness. I know the deepest secrets. I love eating peaches. You'll find me meditating and doing yoga on secret beaches.
Televise the violence so they can see. You wanna fight for freedom, but children bleed. Ooh, you can't justify when an innocent life gets left to die.
Oh.
Look your loved
Right there.
ones in the
Yeah, just
eyes
right there.
and imagine you
You'll
had
see
no
with
chance
the
for
light.
goodbye.
Yeah, down by the fence. Yeah.
Cover his head because I'm a nice person. Not to poke and prod him.
Oh,
Trying to figure out which one to be.
Chris is in there. I see you, Chris. So give me 1 second.
In Canada. Give her a God.
Yeah.
There we go. Behave, little man.
There you go. Cheers, man. How you doing?
Cheers. I'm good. Sorry about that. I was trying to collect some wood. Wood in the backyard. Can you hear me?
How's the fire?
Yeah, it's good. Sounds good and all. We're all good.
How's the fire doing?
It's doing good now.
Why can't I hear you?
I need some more.
That's fine. Now I can hear you.
Oh yeah, it was probably your end.
Yeah, it was my end. It's always my end.
Yep, there we go.
Looks
I'm on
hot.
max. Nice. The fire brings light. Light.
Yes, it does. Holy cow, what a game. 1 point. Tabernacle.
I couldn't.
So the first message you get, you think you won. And then the second message you get, you're like, fuck, I didn't win. I lost.
I thought they won. That I couldn't believe it. I didn't really watch the game because I didn't know where to watch it, and plus I had the kids for a while, so
It was a good game. They did play well.
I thought they won. They should have won.
Yeah, well, you know what? If they didn't miss that the field goal, they would have won the game. But they missed the field goal.
Oh, so that guy's his paycheck is going down.
Best.
His paycheck is going down. I feel bad for that guy. Oh, he cost the game.
Right?
Yeah, you He's probably, that poor guy. He's probably having a shitty night right now too.
And they opened up the game with an interception too. Like they opened up the game really, really well. It was a good game, but
down by one. Down by just one. I know. I had Google gave me Gmail gave me a message stating on BetMG that they won at first, and they gave me the pay, and then I guess they might have took it back. Well, I checked, but I didn't get it.
right.
So then they sent me the email just now. And I looked at it. I'm like, oh, really? So they did lose by one? I'm like, no way. That was tight.
Down to the wire.
That's okay.
Yeah,
That's
it was
okay.
a
I still get
football
a promotion for that. So
That's good.
that's all right. So even if the team loses, they give me how many touchdowns they scored in the game? About 5 together, both sides of the team.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get extra $5 for betting every touchdown they get. So let's say they got 5, I will get $25 back in betting only.
Well, that's all right.
So I can reuse that betting and bet whatever.
Right.
I take that deal. That's why I did it. I was like, it's like a win-win situation a little bit.
Right. Absolutely.
And not even a few times already. When they gave me those free bets, I have won on it. I did a parlay where I take 7 teams of a baseball team, and I pick 7 of them, money line, and which ones did win. Sometimes I nailed all 7. I was like, oh shit.
That's all right.
Yeah, I did that almost several times now in the last 2 months.
Yeah, that's pretty good, dude.
Don't get me wrong. That's free beer and free weed and free food.
Exactly.
Just for betting on sports teams. And I'm not a baseball fan.
Right.
You know, but I'm a little bit of a football fan because of my uncle. And recently he passed away, so I feel kind of like I gotta watch some football myself.
Right on.
You know,
Sorry to hear that.
just paying out my respect because he almost made it to the football league. He has a friend that played in the CFL, and I think he went to the NFL. But you know, there are actually good people out there, man. Like it's a hard league to play in.
It is.
Fucking
Any
football, yeah.
like that's hard. It's not easy to get in.
No,
Not easy to stay in.
especially the size of some men. Ooh, man, it's like you're running into a straight brick wall.
Exactly.
You're not going nowhere. How's the sound?
That sounds good, dude.
I don't have to. I'm on the iPad, so sometimes it gets funky off and on with the sound.
Yeah, no.
But some
sounds
days.
good.
Restream was the worst for that, man. Oh, Restream. I tried it 3 times, man. Same problem 3 times, over and over again. Audio problems.
Ah. Yeah, every place is different.
Yeah. Where's NBC?
He's at home. Actually, we were going to go live in a bit. And then I popped on mine. I saw that you were live, so I figured I'd pop on.
Thank you for coming by, man. Thank you.
Okay, what's up?
Big up to Chris.
But yeah, fuck, I love that you're doing well in the betting.
Yeah.
I know. I was like, for some reason, my shit's better.
You gotta go inside soon. I'll give you another 5 minutes. Okay? 5 minutes, you gotta go in. Don't give me that puppy eye look. Kids, just give that puppy face going. No, man.
But they do.
But. Gotta love
They
him.
don't even
But I'm your
realize
son. You
sometimes.
can't do this to me.
They don't
You
realize-
drinking?
Yep.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Come on, my buddy Dan's here.
You don't know me, but cheers.
He's drinking
Cheers, Dan.
Old Milwaukee.
Right on.
Old Milwaukee in the house.
Yeah, I'm a minimalist. It's cheap.
What kind of beer you drinking?
Not much better.
Laker.
Oh,
Yeah,
Laker.
I'm not much better. I got the Corona.
At least you got
What I
the
got?
red.
What did I just pick up? 30 of blue. They were on sale. Yeah. The 30 pack of blue was like $49.
Oh, that's not bad.
No.
Not bad at all.
I mean, let's be real too. Like after 3 or 4, yeah, they all taste the same anyway.
That's the thing. Beer is beer after 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Even if it tastes like shit, all of a sudden it's good.
Yep. I did indulge recently though. I had some steam whistles.
Oh,
Those are pretty tasty. It's been a while. So those were quite tasty. The wife and I, we kind of indulged in. But yeah, they're. Oh, it's been a long time since I had a good beer, you know.
Yeah, what did I just had a case of Banquets.
All Coors, yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the fire alarm, man?
Definitely like myself the Banquets.
Sorry, I'm talking off camera, but speaking out of the side, they're like, "Where's this guy?" Anyways, but those are pretty good beers too. Coors Banquet's pretty good.
Yeah, the last ones I did were what? Moosehead.
Oh, the wifey and I also had some of those recently.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're pretty good.
fucking right there. I love the Newfie beer.
Daniel,
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh, one sec.
I was
Yeah,
just saying. I'm just hanging out with her upstairs. I told her I want to relive some old times and sit in
Oh,
her
we could-
bedroom and.
You can already tell that.
Well, I'm just sitting in her bedroom. I told her I wanted to relive some old memories and.
You don't have to tell me how you run your life. Just go hang out with her. It's okay.
Oh.
Don't
I
worry
feel
about
bad
it.
because I'm trying to be. I want to be out here and be there too.
Why is she inside? Why is she running away?
She's not running away. She's with me.
Well, that's always running away.
She's a little runaway.
Yeah,
Ah!
run away. She
No,
was out here, but she's too paranoid with the kid with the fire,
I
right?
don't know what it is. Why she left? I have no idea. She's my own best friend, and I don't even know. Honestly, I have no idea.
You know, you can lead a horse to water.
No,
She's just scared of the kid around the fire. You got to go inside in 5 minutes anyway.
I have no idea what she's thinking about. You know? I just wanted to spend time with her like old times, like we used to do. High school.
Reminisce.
And we're out here doing.
Reminisce when life was so much better.
What the hell is good women, eh?
Good now.
Ah, she didn't. Do you have the smoke?
I mean, life was good when I was younger. I had fun back
It's just
then.
one of the stones rocking.
I wasn't as awake as I was today, so
I know. I was like,
it didn't bother me as much.
It rocks until the scary, but it won't roll over.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, man.
Here, I'll just.
Sit down on the chair, little man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
Is he taking off tonight?
He's
Oh,
good.
okay. Sorry, I just thought I heard that.
Oh, he went.
If he was, I was like, he'd be like, "Oh, yo, bye, bro."
Go give her a weed.
Yeah, that whole spiel. And sorry.
PLM, piss. Probably go pee pee.
Must evacuate liquids.
Guy without a drink, you never know.
If he's planning to stream for a while, who knows what he is up to.
trying to bite my face. Ah!
Damn skeeters.
I know you could have let one of those things there.
Oh, I don't need it. I don't.
I know they stopped biting me. They started biting me the first couple of hours. And after that,
They're landing on me sometimes. They
Bring him
really
inside. Go inside. He's gonna chase you.
Follow Auntie Lulu.
Damien, come on. Damien, wanna go in?
Where's Auntie Lulu going? Oh, he's like,
Okay.
I'm out with the
All
boys,
Oh,
man.
he's gonna bug. Watch. Watch what he's gonna do. They left me. They left me. Oh my God. Come back. I hear a cricket.
He's distracted now. He's just looking for the fucking crickets. Curious kid. Are you looking for Auntie Lulu in the cricket hall there? Where'd she go? Oh shit. It sounded so low quality, I was like, was it? Coincidentally enough, this monster thing that you got there.
Yeah.
I found one on the side of the road. It had no power plug and like the volume knob was missing. I was gonna restore it, but I couldn't find it. It was like an old DVD player type plug or something like that for the AC power, and I couldn't find one of those cords. So I bring it back. The knob doesn't really matter. I guess, like all the electronics inside were good. So like I tried going to the hospital and stuff to try and find this cord and just looked everywhere, I couldn't find it. And it was just a smaller version of that.
Hey Brian, good morning. Oh, well, good evening. Good morning. My mistake. Drink another one. How you doing, Brian? How's the sound there, Brian? You're dancing? See, he's teaching me how to dance. What a beautiful kid, eh? Teaching Daddy how to dance.
Comparatively to a lot of children these days, we're just not.
Oh, there's NBC. You guys go on the panel. The link's on the top.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. Let's go fire. Let's go. I gotta throw some more wood in there.
It's fun. If you want, I can go grab some more. Next time I should bring the old axe. Because I noticed a bunch of logs down there in the corner.
Oh, Stephanie, obviously a huge fan of the Cafe. Cheers. Stephanie, do you have a team?
This reminds me of like my old original computer nerd days when I first built my PC. I used to just sit on streams all the time and just talk about random stuff and have fun. You know.
You're like my neighbor.
Oh, really?
Tabernacle.
Oh, tabernacle. Can you tell the accent?
Oh, Canada beat Finland, OT. Hey, did you hear about the Canadian juniors baseball? I think it was the Americans they beat.
Canadians play baseball?
Yeah, they beat them with a bunt. They beat them with a fucking bunt. One of the oldest players in the game. It's very rare nowadays, but they beat them with a bunt. I loved it.
Curious.
You dance, little man? What?
A little closer.
You never know. You could be the new Fortnite dance kid.
Well, look at his shirt.
Oh, it's Minecraft, eh?
Yeah, that's his favorite thing right now is Minecraft.
Awesome.
He literally gets Lego pieces and he's building Minecraft characters out of Lego pieces.
Yep.
So that's his favorite thing to do right now. I'll take that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm disappointed Lego got out of video games. They used to be good games.
That's cool. Some children like this, who like play those games and things, like you have to imagine, like later on in the future, they're just some of them retain the creativity from it, and they're the ones who like start building the world, right?
That's right.
You have to encourage them.
Yes. Yeah. Well, it's no different with the older cartoons. Yes, they were made for adults during the Great Depression, but that was the whole point, was to distract and encourage positivity, productivity, keep you going for tomorrow. And
Exactly.
Now you have the kids today are watching them, but they get a totally different meaning out of it. But it's still forcing them to be creative. It's still forcing them to think, be curious about what's around the corner. Crazy.
And bless the souls that have the appreciation for the old stuff that we used to watch as children.
Yes. Yes.
That's why they banned a lot of it, right? I guarantee like 50% of that old stuff has been like banned right now.
They don't want people to be too smart.
No.
Nope.
That's why I'm surprised how the Simpsons is still going and South Park's still going. They took out. Do they still play Futurama?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like new episodes or just the old?
I don't think they're making new ones. No.
Nah. They just stopped a while ago. What was the other one? You remember Rem and Stimpy?
Oh.
Rem and Stimpy? Yeah, you remember Rem and Stimpy. Yeah. I know, that's like pretty.
Well, hey, Rem.
That was like rough, man. I still have nightmares about that.
In addition to very bizarre animation.
Yeah.
The whole content of the show is just very bizarre.
It's 11 o'clock, so you gotta go in. You gotta go inside. Now you don't want to get in trouble, man. Yeah, your mummy's already in there. We'll see Louis. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Dan's gonna hold it down.
No.
Oh, his chair is way better than mine. Ooh, very comfy.
Yeah, no surprise. He's got the comfy chair.
Well, he's the host, right? So.
Grass.
He's the king of the house.
Oh, you little
He's got to have the chair.
King of the castle. King of the castle. I don't know if you know the movie Borat.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
King of the castle. King of the castle.
Yeah. I didn't catch that initially. Sorry. Yeah. I lag.
I lie. Not.
That's I don't think I've shown my wifey that one.
Holy
I think she
mackerel.
would get a kick out of it. Sorry.
My sister.
She's a prostitute from Kazakhstan.
What is she? She number 2, number 3? Forget what number she was.
Yeah.
That's good.
The number doesn't matter, I suppose. The fact remains. It's good to have met you, though.
Yeah, likewise. Gotta grab a beer here.
Okay. Oh, I like your little fucking go thing there in the background.
Yeah, I saved that. I found it on the side of the road.
Oh, yeah?
It blew off somebody's car and they just kept driving. And I felt so bad. I'm like, tap for neck. They couldn't even stop and give you a proper burial, wash you.
Get where the getting's getting. All right, he's back. I'm switching chairs. The king has returned.
Okay, it sounds good on the TV. I've checked out the sound. Yeah, it's good. I'm impressed. It's way better than Restream, man.
Yes.
Cigarette, you're here?
I don't want to. Let's score yours.
I don't care.
Still,
go ahead, man.
Like, I'll take one. But like, they should be up here with us.
Oh, my kid comes running back outside. Oh my god. You really want to get in trouble, dude.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, mommy gonna give you poo-poo. It's past 11, man. You can't be out here, you know that. You get mommy and daddy in trouble.
Sleepy time.
So you gotta obey and by the rules, little man. Sorry to break it to you. You never know.
You know what?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I partake in the joint and I'll just smoke back in the pack?
Oh, have the smoke anyway.
No, it's okay. I was just looking for something to smoke.
Yeah.
Now, if you don't mind sharing a joint, like, I don't need enough.
Yeah.
They go hand in hand. What's wrong?
You guys can join the panel. NBC. I see you.
Why do you want my chair? What's so special about my chair? This little guy. Because I'm sitting on it. I want your chair. Kids are so cute.
Alright, I'm gonna change this. Change the timer.
Sorry, a cat escaped.
I think he's gonna join.
Yeah, he's coming. Going on.
Yeah.
I got it going, man.
Yeah, it looks better, man. Fuck Trudeau. Big up, big up.
Yeah.
Welcome, NBC.
How's it going?
Good, good. I guess you can hear the beat pretty good now, eh?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I know. I was listening to it in my house. I was going like, damn, that's actually kicking in pretty good.
Oh, it shows the beer pretty good in here.
Oh, now we got some chick playing the DJ.
Oh, hey, NBC. It's not 18 plus. We can't drink beer on here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Shit, eh?
Ah, fuck. I guess it's on until it's empty now.
Feel embarrassed.
It fucking looks like a can of fucking Mountain Dew on the camera, though.
Sort of.
It does. The funky drinks that they come out nowadays, like, oh my. Like, how?
No. Freedom.
Yeah.
Oh shit, eh?
Mountain Dew, eh?
But it's one of those condoms.
It is. It's a beer condom. Well, no. Hey, it goes over top, so anything it would be like a foreskin because it's not a closed unit, right? If it was a condom, if I spilt the beer, it would catch the beer in the condom. So if anything, it's a foreskin because it still allows it to spill out.
A hole to bleed out of.
I come into a foreskin conversation. I think it's time for me to go.
Let me remove it. I'll be the fucking rabbi, okay? I'll be the rabbi. I'll take it off. It's that easy, folks.
These ones are better, Chris.
That's $250.
Oh, look, you got the tin can one.
Oh, you want to see tin? I'll be right back.
The tin one's the best. The best. Actually, that's expensive. Actually, you get the tin
Oh
one.
shit.
Those were free at the beer store.
Really?
The stainless steel ones.
Oh, what the purchase?
Yeah.
Buying a two. Yeah, it was with like a 2.8 or something. A Budweiser, I think.
Coors Light was a 30
Coors
pack.
Light? Oh.
A 30 pack, you get a free one. So
That's one thing
I don't get one. I got two.
Oh.
Is that how many cases you bought this evening then?
How many cases you got? Yeah, you got lots.
How you doing, Akala? Good to see you again.
Doing good, man. Thank you. That's my buddy Dan here talking.
Hi, Dan. Nice to meet you.
I'm the one who's laughing really hard.
Okay.
So you know, introduce. Andy's good, man. We're
Good to meet you guys.
a bunch of Ontario. We got Ontario panel right now. We're all in Ontario.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
Yeah, Ontario coming together. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's in Hamilton. He's about 2 hours from Ottawa. Andy, I can't remember.
I'm Kingston.
Kingston?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, we're all around GTA, good area of Toronto.
So I finally fit in. I started growing the beard again.
Oh.
I had to
I've
fit.
been growing for a while, too.
You're giving Trudeau a run for his money with the gray beard.
Don't even go there.
You look better though.
I'm going more for this look. How the hell do I change it on here?
Well, if it grows it long enough, you could be Santa Claus this year.
Hey, you're not supposed to tell anybody. That's what he's going for. He just got hired on at Devonshire.
Oh, did he?
Yes.
No shit.
That one better?
Oh,
That one's good. Oh, up here.
I thought your concert was tonight, Chris.
So the GO train, I missed my connection with the Megabus. And because I didn't have enough money to buy another ticket, I wasn't able to go.
True.
Sorry, man.
So I'm out $500.
What an inconvenience.
Yeah, because last night I found out I had no ride, so they canceled on me. So I had to take the GO train from Aldershot to Union Station. Then I had to take 2 subways to get to Scarborough.
That's dog shit.
My GO train was delayed because of track work.
Sorry, brother. I know you're looking forward to it.
My wifey and I, we had to like switch over a bunch of buses and stuff, and there was a lot of complications. It was taking forever. And in addition to being a really hot day, it was just quite the pain in the ass. Just not as bad as your situation, but sort of likewise.
Yeah, I was going to see the Ticats play the Owls today, and then Rammstein was tomorrow night.
I'm sorry, say again?
The Ticats played the Owls in Montreal today. I was going to go to that, and then Rammstein was tomorrow night in Montreal.
Oh, true.
You couldn't have made it up for tomorrow night?
I didn't have enough for another bus ticket.
Ah, fuck. Could have thumbed a ride. It just seems.
But with the hotel and everything, it was basically. Oh, and then I asked MVC. I got shorted on my pay.
That's a
So
good one.
basically, my spending money was gone. So I would have made it, but had no money to spare. But now, like I said, I didn't have enough money. I didn't have $170 to spend it to buy another bus ticket.
Fair enough.
So, yep, a series of unfortunate of events.
Yeah, nice reference. Well, not just a reference, like that's been a saying for eons, but
right.
They made that movie or that book or whatever. The actors in the movie recreation are eluding me. I forget their names.
It says bottom bag Scott.
So needless to say, that's why I'm going to do a metal night tonight.
Right? Scott, it says bottom bag. What do you bottom bag shit?
I know.
There we go. That is.
Like, I even had my face diaper for the bus.
Yeah, sure.
That's a pretty cool one.
Oh, you have one? Okay.
Kind of heavy metal.
He has a zipper on the mouth.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy metal, or like.
Yeah. Oh, my other ones, it's studded. It's all studded. They're all leather. Like, they're solid masks. You're not going to get shit through that.
Oh, not even a sneeze or
a breath.
Cough, sneeze, fart, or queef. I'm protected.
Strictly fashion, not function.
That's right.
It's funny too how like because you know if it can happen and be turned into a fashion sense.
Yeah.
Even the masks for COVID. You know.
That's what they did. They turned it into exactly that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Us vain humans, eh? So vain.
So vulnerable.
Oh, you know what? You just reminded me of a tune. I'm gonna play it tonight. I'm gonna pull it up right now. I'm gonna put it in the playlist. It's by Marilyn Manson. It's called "You're So Vain."
Oh, nice.
Oh,
I remember.
song.
Yeah.
I love that song.
Oh, really? Eh?
I'm glad I could drop the reference.
Oh, it's such a good song. At first, I thought there was.
It is.
You're doing a panel tonight, Chris?
Right now.
Yeah. It's called the 18 plus. It's an ugly stream.
I saw your notification. You put down the wrong day.
I thought I put it down for today.
I saw the notification. It said August 22nd.
Oh, I'm gonna change it. Fuck.
Did I?
No, you're right. You're right.
I was thinking to myself, is he going to be back from Montreal by then?
No, that would have been. I should have been at the concert. The concert probably would have ended.
Yeah,
by
I know.
Then.
And then I
Still on
saw
my way back.
then I saw Collins channels up, and I hovered over it, and I saw your ugly face on here. I said, "What the hell's he doing?"
And you're like, he's still at home.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I had everything packed. Fucking pork sandwiches, salad. I even brought my scooter.
Brett.
Wait, I broke my scooter down and it fit in my suitcase. So I was gonna go live in Montreal and do a scooter ride because like I did here, but now I got a holder for my scooter. So. Yep.
You can breathe. I'm right here. I'm right here, dude. I'm not going nowhere.
So I think tomorrow night's going to be heavier, and it's just I think I'm going to wear what I was going to wear tomorrow night, and I'm just going to have my own fucking metal night, and if people hang out, cool. If not, cool. But I'm going to blow off some steam.
Can you stick your ticket on Kijiji and try and sell it between now and then?
I guess theoretically.
Put it up right now. Is it an e-ticket or what is it?
Yeah, it's just on. Yeah, it's an e-ticket on Ticketmaster.
Put it up on Kijiji and Toronto, Montreal. Stick it up and see if anybody will take a bite at it. Take something for it instead of losing the whole thing. Make sense?
Yeah, does make sense.
If it's an e-ticket, maybe you'll make a profit on it. Who the hell knows?
It's like my Elton John ticket. Now I am looking to take somebody to Elton John.
Yeah.
Because I'm not taking her.
She was the
Post.
best bus buddy I ever had. She was everything. Remember that time we were at this
How much?
gotta have a picture.
class?
How much did the Ramstein ticket cost you?
Guys, look.
120 and change.
And I guess my friends just found a, like,
List it for face value. Open for offers. I don't know what you put. Try and recoup something out of it, man, instead of losing it.
I'm gonna get a screenshot.
And like I remember Rebecca would give people registering all the guys and shit. Like, oh, I'm fucking that's me.
Thank you.
Fucking hilarious.
What about the bus? Can you get a refund on that or no?
No, they don't get no refund.
And then I remember when
If I had more time, I could have refunded my ticket. If I had known in the afternoon, like when I could have refunded the ticket.
oh my god, I forgot all about that.
Oh, I never forgot. I just forgot.
Cause yeah,
But I remember taking the bus with you guys and it
at least I'm not
all of us.
Wait, city bus?
No.
out on the hotel. I mean, kind of a little bit.
And then I think we got in trouble the next day.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, and I don't even remember why. I was like,
because you went on my bus. And then,
but I was told to take the bus because something my bus broke down.
Yeah.
Everybody on my bus was told to take your bus.
oh wow. Oh yeah.
So like I was like,
It's crazy because I went from Calgary to Peterborough on the Greyhound and I had no issues, but having to do
yeah.
Anyways,
Now remember that.
Well, we haven't traveled in a couple of years, and I always go to Toronto at least 12 hours before I have to be at the
I'm just
airport.
there. And it's like,
Because I never
Oh,
know
that
what's
Friday
going to
night
happen.
when you slept over.
Half the time, if we got an early morning flight, we'll go up the day before and grab a hotel
Yeah, I will.
and just take the shuttle in the morning to the airport.
I remember that.
I've had the road closed on me. I've hit snowstorms. God knows what.
Yeah,
Right?
I just slept in.
And half the time, you get a hotel the night before. They'll let you leave your car there for a week and phone them when you get back, and they'll pick you up with the shuttle.
And it was
It's cheaper than car fly anyway.
And yet she has verbal permission. I know I need written permission. It's like, what the hell? I don't know, man.
It's like I'm at the freaking rave with that one.
It's nice background music, man.
Yeah, well, let's
I forgot I had it.
It's a beat.
Yeah.
good read.
It's okay.
I'm gonna go to the Purge one.
Believe me, you know. Oh, I
Like
have
from
a
the
smoke
soundtrack
in my
movie or
hair.
the song.
Actually, yeah, there actually has a good Purge one like that.
I love how like
Uh-oh.
If I may
putting something in your
interject.
bag and I forgot it.
No.
Oh my god.
Then you spilled some in there. That's okay. I found it.
I
And
was like, oh my god. Like,
Computer's dying.
yours? Plug it in.
you did to clean it up. Like, it wasn't even that bad.
Copper. Nah.
yeah,
Nothing.
there wasn't a lot of spills.
No.
There wasn't,
No, it wasn't. Like, you did a wonderful job. Even notice.
yeah, I was like, oh my god, so when it's on your clothes.
I was like,
Hey,
I
Freedom.
noticed. And then I until the next day. And
Freedom.
I was like, that's kind of damp. Like,
Stop running.
Sorry.
Yeah,
the mosquito thing.
what thing? What do we need?
Yeah, just let it sit on the side of the table. Sorry. Just don't touch it.
Yeah, those things do work. I just like more than one at once.
Just be mindful that it's there.
Yeah. Where should we put it? I
Leave it there. Just be mindful that it's there.
okay, but I don't want
knock
it.
it out.
No, and I don't want it burning the table either. So when it gets
won't.
down to there, when it gets down, okay.
Just be mindful
Okay.
Purge.
that it's there.
Okay.
Purge is coming.
I am. The purge is good.
The Purge is coming by the end of this year.
I believe it.
I even call it too. I think we all know it. I think all of us on the panel here and probably in the chat, we're all very aware. The Purge is probably coming.
Oh, probably. Ain't nothing that can stop it either. But you know what we can do? The best we can do is stay alive.
Yep.
Do what you gotta do to stay alive.
What's that saying? Survival of the fittest?
Yeah. Only the fittest of the
Yep.
fittest shall survive, as Bob Marley says, and stay alive.
Well,
It's
I'm
true.
screwed then, aren't I?
Bob
It's
Marley.
true,
You don't
man.
have to outrun the bear.
Right?
I only have to outrun you.
Yeah.
Or
It's
push
a
you the
dog-
fuck down.
It's a dog-eat-dog world, so you better be prepared, you know? Yep.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
It's eat or be eaten, and I'm gonna eat. Thank you very much.
I'm prepared with my magical powers.
Hey, Chris, did you call the bus company?
I could do.
So I looked into it. I would have
might
had
hate
to
me for this
get a
one.
hold of them before my bus, but because of the time that I was leaving, they were not during operational hours.
I'd be phoning and screaming at them saying, "Go train fucked up. I missed my bus. What can we do about it?" I wouldn't give up that easy. I mean, it's not your fault. We're talking interconnecting transportation systems here. I'm sure if you spend some time on the phone, they'll do something for you. Give you a voucher for the future, if nothing else. But just don't just bend over and take it. I mean, it's not your fault that the GO train was late.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at. Like I'm at lengthwise for results. I'm just so frustrated and bummed out.
So you can borrow mine.
I learned that I drive my wife nuts because I'll sit on the phone for an hour and argue with someone, and I've always gotten my way. I don't yell. I don't scream. I just have if you yell and scream, they're going to hang up on you.
Right.
You have a reasonable conversation.
Yeah.
And I'm not getting any results from you. Give me your supervisor. I'm not getting any results from you. Give me your manager on duty.
Yeah.
And they don't want to deal with you, so they'll do whatever they can to make you happy.
Yep.
I'm a long-time customer,
Yep.
whatever.
Yeah.
Very much so.
The situation's out of my control. What can you do for me? Can you give me a refund? Can you give me a full voucher for the future?
Yep. I don't.
Talk to them. See what they'll do for you.
Hotel. Try that.
For me, $170 wouldn't
It is.
But for you, it's a lot more money. You know what I mean?
The whole thing is like a paycheck.
Yeah,
Gone.
I've been there, man.
So
You know what,
frustrated.
How do you think I feel this year? I retired a year and a half ago. I have no income, period, right now until my pensions kick in because I'm not 60 yet. And then my investments I was planning on living on, they created this recession in the States. So what do you think's happened to my investments?
Going down.
Going down.
I would.
I'm down $2,000 from yesterday to today.
Holy shit. I know everything is going down.
Yeah.
Yeah. My brother's
I'm
in the
worried
same
about
way
that.
because he's going to be retiring soon too, so.
Yeah, this was just, I had all the numbers worked out with my guy and everything was fine. It was better than fine, but then something happened that's never happened before, or not since the recession in the 30s, and everything went for a major shit. So.
Wow.
So I'd lend you the money for your new bus ticket, Chris, but I just can't right now. I seriously would.
It's all good. It's all good.
Well, I was just talking to the woman today, and I was like, fuck, I would have went and got you and picked you up and drove you all the way there. But by the time I would come back, it would be like pretty late.
My neighbor offered. I should have just given him the $200, but then that would have been $400 because I still would have had to find a way home.
Yep.
Well, I would have been there. Fuck.
So,
I only did it this way because I didn't have, you know what I mean? The train was, I could have taken the train, but that was over $400. So I took the bus.
That's the problem with the entire transportation system right now with all this bullshit they've created. It's not working.
No.
At any level. That's why the whole thing is breaking down.
Yeah.
Everyone's saying to me, why aren't you traveling? You can go wherever you want now. Have you seen the lineups at the airports? I hated them before. I'm certainly not going to stand in line now.
Right?
And you're going to ask me to do a test? Not happening.
No.
And you're going to ask me to wear a mask? No. They're fucking useless.
Oh, I was getting mad. I was in Walmart today, and every employee there was wearing one. I was like, "What the fuck is going on here?"
No, thank you.
All right, Scott.
Never take those tests.
I've never had one.
I never will either. Never. Like Walmart, every time I did like an online order with Walmart, they keep putting it in my bags. And I had like a big stack full of them.
Was it like the green
And they're still in the corner somewhere. I was gonna throw them out, but I think I want to keep them just in case for some research and maybe some study. Yeah.
Well, work gave me a couple of masks that don't go behind your ears. Like I wear hearing aids, so I can't wear masks that go behind my ears, or my hearing aids won't sting in.
Something big, man.
So those ones they give you
And
are
we would
completely
stand by
useless.
you. So you know, I would stand by you.
So I would go around your head and around your neck instead of.
Yeah,
around
all
your
they're
ears.
doing is injecting you a dead person.
My son had to do that test.
Body to fight off. Is that
They had to do that to my son. At that time, he was only 2, like not even 2 yet.
More insanity from the military-industrial
That's not
complex.
right.
Like I was like, holy fuck! If I would have been in there, I would have told them straight.
Yeah.
No fucking way.
No.
But I wasn't allowed in, right? So
I did my son's test.
no, I wasn't allowed in. It was only just the mother was allowed in.
You guys getting any rain yet at all?
That's fucked up. I'm sorry. I'm the
Nope.
wifey. I'm the
No
wifey.
rain.
Hi.
Carla.
Perhaps I should go into the camera.
This is Dan's wifey.
Hi,
Louise.
I'm the wifey. Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. I'm just listening to everything you say, and I agree. I agree with everything. It's fucked up, man. If you can find a way to prove that these tests are faulty in the first place,
Well, my wife,
That's something.
my wife put some great photographs up on Twitter, and they've banned her permanently. She left the hospital because she posted videos and comments about what was actually going on in there, and there was no patients. But the place was locked down. We're overwhelmed. The nurses are all doing TikTok videos because there's no patients in there.
wow.
That's fucked. Yeah.
Lori's pissed. She got the notification from Twitter yesterday that she's got a permanent suspension.
That's kind of curious.
Next, you'll wait for the OPP to show up at her door.
I'm not letting them in.
No, don't let them in. They don't have a right to come in.
No, they don't. Not without your permission.
They're just going to
Don't let
inform
'em
her
in.
of her rights on social media.
Don't let them in. Never let them in.
Nope.
No.
I'll sit here and film it and post it.
Fuck, we don't need that bullshit with what we're going through right now as a human race. We do not need that bullshit. What we need is to come together as a human race because, you know, like Ozzy Osbourne says in his song, The Dreamer, without each other, without helping each other, there is no hope. There is no hope for us. We don't come together as a community and fight.
Do you know enough old rock music that they've been talking about this exact bullshit since the 60s? Every protest song, just look at War Pigs. The lyrics and the video of that is just the domination of society. Nothing has changed.
That's what I've been saying. Be your own war pig while you still can.
Yep.
Amen.
I've been saying that from day one. And like Geddy Lee likes to say, no change is unpermanent.
Amen.
That was the poet Neil Peart. He had some amazing lyrics.
Well, no, that was Geddy Lee.
That was from the song. Peart wrote all their lyrics.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry.
You know what's funny though? I honestly think though that like whatever they're hiding, everything that they're hiding from us, like I think that, you know, it needs to be revealed so that we can learn how to deal with it. Because, you know, hiding it from us is just, you know, that's not doing it. What is it doing for you? It's not doing anything.
Like the song Kashmir by Led Zeppelin.
Yeah.
We are the ones that are revealing this on all
All
these
should be
panels.
revealed to humans.
We are the
Handle it,
ones.
you can handle it.
We are the ones that are revealing all this on all these panels we go on, and we 4 share it with 8 more who share it with 8 more. This is how the news is coming out. Chris and Mike and I were talking the other night, and we were sharing their channels on a couple other channels I'm on. and all the channels are getting together and promoting each other because more and more and more people are meeting and discussing this.
Yep.
Amen.
And there's a great bunch in Canada that are just spreading the word of
We're
all
not
this bullshit.
stupid. We can see, man. We don't have blinders on our eyes. We can fucking see everything that's going on clear as day. When are we gonna stand up as a race and fight back? That's what. Gather together, fight back.
That was just like the other day. I just went to random friggin' chat rooms and just started talking about shit.
Well, we're doing what we can. Here's my wife and I at a rolling protest. That's my Hummer there. We went out for a 4-hour drive to piss people off.
Awesome. Nice Hummer.
You got a
Thank
snorkel
you.
on that?
You got a snorkel for the water?
No.
Ah.
I don't need it in 6 feet of snow. I can drive through that.
Fair enough. Pretty much you could drive through anything there.
No, but we're doing what we can to spread the word to people. So we're going out in whatever protests we can.
That's awesome, man. I wish we could be there to support you. I would be.
I was
Just
shocked.
crazy.
I wasn't shocked by the critics. I was shocked by the support. Because we drove the 401 for 3 hours, one direction and then back. And then went through downtown, through every main street. But on the 401, you would not believe the support we got from people. It was amazing because we were rolling at 40 kilometers, 50 kilometers down the 401, about 100 vehicles.
Wow.
So it was really fucking traffic up on a Saturday. But the thumbs up and the honks, it was great.
Wow. That's amazing. You know what? I don't know. But anyway, as I was saying, I believe in us being a community together, knowing what we know, coming together, and making change in the world, trying to, we're doing what we can. We're doing the best we can. That's all we can do.
Yeah.
And you know what? You can live with that, knowing that you did the best you could.
But what pisses me off is what we are seeing as the truth, and the lies the government are telling are so blatantly obvious.
They are.
It's out there everywhere, and people aren't seeing, or they're all going, oh well, no big deal. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. They're
Like Trudeau's
it off.
Trudeau's been caught in how many criminal actions, and the next day it's not news anymore.
All right.
It's like, oh my God.
Oh, because he's protected. Excuse me, but you know what? People like that shouldn't be protected. They should, be exposed for what they've done.
Yep.
Should be exposed and should be, made a public example of.
Akala, sorry, I didn't mean to take over your panel and start bitching about politics, but
No,
I don't care.
okay.
That's what we're here for.
I'm actually enjoying this a lot. I get to speak my mind right now. This is Freedom Channel here, and I'm speaking my mind here. It's not fair what they do to us. You know what? If you want us to be tough individuals that deal with shit and advanced technology, throw it at us. Everything that has been hidden from us, reveal it. Let's see who can really handle it, Let's see who is the strongest of the strongest,
That's the problem. I could see this from the beginning because of my education and what I worked in.
Okay.
I've got, my first degree was in chemistry and biology.
Nice.
So I knew exactly what they were talking about when this all started. And it's like, nothing you're saying is scientifically true, guys.
Yeah. There's no scientific proof. I don't believe it.
And then the last job I had, I was working in engineering, and the whole mask thing came in, and I was the health and safety guy that had to research masks, respirators, filtration devices, and I'm saying the data sheets for all these, everything you're talking about says right on them, not for anything viral.
Wow.
It says right on them. So I went to the government sites, and they say exactly the same thing, but they make it so hard to read that people won't understand that the government is saying the same thing.
Yeah.
The
All
devices
to
are,
make money off of us.
well, no, to keep people in the dark. The government is,
Exactly that.
they're telling you that the masks work for this and this, but they're not telling you that the viruses are way, way smaller than what they're saying that the masks are good. It's just a whole sham, the whole thing they did.
It is, yeah.
So
You know how many people
I retired a year and a half early. I said, I'm not putting up with this. I'm not putting up with vaccine rules. I'm not putting up with masking rules.
Amen.
I worked in a lab by myself, mostly on 12-hour shifts, and I had to
Wow.
I
That's
retired.
amazing.
I retired. My wife, about 2 weeks later, said, I'm not putting up with this. So she retired 8 years early from the hospital. She said, I am not putting up with this.
And you know what? That is your right. Everybody has their right. And I agree that, you know what? This is bullshit. It's not doing anything. It's a goddamn ruse, a joke, and a lie. So get rid of it and let's go back to normal where we can, you know what, live with it. I'm going to live with the fact that there's viruses around me. What happened back in the day in the 1800s? There was cholera. There was all kinds of shit. How did they deal with it? Right?
This is just the next year's flu. This is no pandemic.
Yeah.
If there was a pandemic, there'd be bodies in the streets.
Right? Exactly.
The death tolls for the last few years have been lower than the previous years.
Exactly. Cholera killed more people. There's lots of, like, the bubonic plague, for fuck's sake. This is, what a joke this is. This is a flu on steroids. Wow, I get over it in 2 fucking days. Wow. Let me go back to work, in other words. Fucking asshole.
I should be dead. Be dead. I'm at the highest risk level you can get, right? I'll be 60 in a couple of days.
Oh my God.
I'm overweight. I smoke too much. I drink too much. So the instant I got COVID, I should have dropped dead. I had the sniffles for 2 days and an upset stomach. Oh boy.
Wow. Nothing what they're saying it is.
No,
Blowing it out of proportion.
So I went an evening and didn't have any beers. I went to bed early and I was fine to the next day.
That's amazing. See, they're blowing everything out of proportion. It's about time they stop. No. All in favor of going back to normal, man.
Yeah.
Normal.
Cheers.
Cheers. You know what? Here. Cheers. I have a
Cheers.
Cheers.
You sell that ticket yet, Chris?
All right, so listen, I'm doing it right now. I'm pretty pissed off about it, so I'm gonna head off, and I gotta play some music. I gotta work this out.
Amen, brother. Oh my God. Amen.
So,
I play a keyboard and I sing, and my boyfriend can play metal guitar.
oh, that's awesome. I used to play the keyboard, the alto sax. I'm learning the electric guitar when I have time.
Awesome.
But you know what's slowing me down is it's really just it's me. I have to get 2 more guitars.
Oh.
Because I got one for both of my kids, my son and my daughter. Because every time I pull my guitar out, they're all over it. This and you can't blame them. They're really interested. They love music just like me.
Can you get to Kingston?
That's really awesome.
I have an electric
I think
with an
everybody
amp.
in this world should learn an instrument. At least
Yeah,
one
Kingston's
instrument
easy. That's a
in your
go. That's a
lifetime.
go. I'm there.
There's an acoustic in the closet, and there's an electric cheapie from Costco with a little amp in the closet.
Hey,
We're talking
my
about
electric is off Amazon cheapie. It's just a starter electric guitar because I figured, you know what a way to get me involved. And then I thought, hey, because it came with the amp and everything else, a little chargeable amp. It was great. My neighbor, he picked up the guitar, he picked up the amp, he made this thing sound like $1 million. And I was like, he goes, kid, it doesn't matter what equipment you have, it's all in how you can fucking play. So, and then with me buying that, I thought to myself, hey, I'll know if they have an interest. Well, the moment this thing came to the house, delivered by Amazon, they're all over it. I'm like, oh, okay. Right?
Wow. That's amazing, though. I hope that when I have kids, I really hope goodness gracious, they're musical kids.
Yeah, like
My boyfriend and I are very musical. We love our metal music. We love all our music, everything.
it's my church. It's my religion.
Right?
Music is my religion. Concerts is my church.
And
I go to a
music is my
concert.
life.
Yeah, like there's a song for every thought, every feeling, every situation in life. You just might not have found that song yet, but it's there. Go look for it. Go find it. You'll see it.
Right?
I haven't been to a lot of concerts. I've seen a lot of great Canadian musicians. I've seen David Wilcox 30, 40 times, Gordon Lightfoot a bunch of times,
Nice.
Bruce Coburn, the Hip,
Nice.
of course. I went to high school with the Hips, so of course I knew them.
What? No way.
We were in band class together.
That's amazing.
Gord Sinclair, the bass player, sat behind me. He played saxophone.
Small world, eh?
Rob Baker sat at the other end. Even in high school band, he played guitar.
Wow.
Paul Langlois, I went to school actually with his sister. His dad was my gym teacher. Yeah, it's a small world.
It is.
Very much.
If you go to the Tragically Hip video, one of their very first, called Small Town Bring Down, it's filmed at the strip bar I used to go to. So my ex-wife and I are right at the very front, about 9 or 10 seconds, and my daughter actually found us in the video and said, "I found you guys in this video of the Tragically Hip." It was pretty cool. I looked a little scrawny kid back then.
I'll tell you, I was supposed to go to the concert, the last concert Tragically Hip had, and I can't remember quite where it was now. It was years ago. But I couldn't get there. I just couldn't get there. I fell ill and I didn't feel well. And I just couldn't get there. And I had money for the tickets. I just couldn't get there. So, like, at downtown Barrie, we went down and I was feeling a bit better. And they were all on live screen where I was supposed to be on concert. And I went down there and I just remember feeling so much better just listening to them, like just jamming with their music, even on a big screen. And I couldn't be there in concert and I was supposed to be. I
was working the night of their final concert in Kingston, and I couldn't get the night off.
Yeah, that's where it was, Kingston. Yeah.
Yep. Which is 5 minutes from me.
No, see, that's.
So I had 2 stereos in the lab cranked up to stun, and I had it playing all night in the lab.
Fuck, I bawled my eyes out, man. Yep. I love Tragically Hip. There's so many bands I love, like Dire Straits, Tragically Hip, all kinds of them. Led Zeppelin, like I could name off a million bands, metal, everything, rock and roll. My 2
I got to see the Hip at old Iverwin Stadium, the same spot where Tim Hortons Field is, where the Ticats play, and I got shit-faced. It was the last concert at old Iverwin, and we snuck in a bottle of 40 Creek, okay?
Nice.
And we were line dancing. Guess what? It was amazing because Gord sang the Killer Whale Tank, and it was amazing. And then, you know, to see his relationship with Stan, the microphone stand, just have a whole the whole thing. Like the people behind us grabbed us. My buddy Mark and I, and the girlfriend at the time, pulls us back because we were going over. We were, you know,
right?
Our Zippos and our darts, and we're just going. It was such a great time, but you know, I never would have thought in my life that it was going to be the first and only time. Just like Rush, when I saw them here in town at Old Cops, I never thought that in Hamilton.
You saw them in Hamilton, Rush?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What year?
It was 2011, 2012-ish.
Nice.
Yeah. That was what Clockwork Angels tour. It was that show was the only stop in Canada on that tour. Was Hamilton.
What? No way.
Yeah.
And then I actually showed up. I showed up late because I thought there was an opening band. No. Rush hit the States at fucking 6:30. I showed up at 7 because my buddy messaged me. He's like, "Hey," so I ended up giving the cab driver $20 extra. I'm like, "Step on it because we're late." Elton John's going to be the same way. Rammstein tomorrow night, was going to be the same way. They started. The show starts at 7. They hit the stage at 7, and they're going to play till 10:30, 11.
Wow.
We saw the Eagles in Toronto. They came on the minute they were supposed to start.
Yes.
They played, I think, 4 hours without a break.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah.
No, that was a stunning concert.
Guns N' Roses, both times I saw them, they hit the stage right away, and they played for 3.5 hours.
Wow.
Yeah, and
That's
Axl was on point. And I mean,
Did they have like towel boys, to wipe up all the sweat from?
no, but you know what?
Going.
Okay,
I'm just
you know what? That's funny, but how about this? You'll like this. I saw Sabbath in Calgary at the Saddle Dome. Okay, it was they had water bucket boys that would walk up behind Ozzy, dump like a big pail of water over top of him, and then they would squeegee the stage. And they did that to keep Ozzy cool.
Wow.
All the lights, everything, Ozzy would overheat. So all throughout the show, they were constantly soaking him in water and then squeegeeing the floor of the stage.
Do you guys want to hear a really bad music joke?
Sure.
You guys all know your bands. I heard that they're releasing the Beastie Boys, all their music in a 5-part anthology. Parts A, B, C, and D are easy to get, but you got to fight for your right to part E.
Part E.
I thought it was cute.
Nice.
Chris doesn't get it. Fight for your right to party.
I get it.
The Beastie Boys too. Okay,
That's a good one.
That's a bad joke. I just thought
That's all right. I discovered the other night.
Funny.
I didn't know this, but the other night I discovered that there's been issues between the two buns, and for the longest time I had no idea, but until recently these two buns had decided to finally squash the beef between the two of themselves and move on.
Oh, good one.
Probably one of the worst jokes I've ever heard on the radio. I used to drive truck, and there was a radio station out of Peterborough called The Wolf. It was a good rock station.
Was that 45.9? Wolf 45.9 or?
The Wolf is
101.5, I think it was.
Oh, okay, never mind.
We have a Wolf here.
There's a bunch of them, yeah.
On the reserve, like Oshwegan area, they call themselves the Wolf, and they're off the charts. It's crazy.
But this was like 30 years ago, and I'm driving down the highway in the morning after the morning news on the radio, and the disc jockey came up with this joke. What's the difference between an epileptic corn husker and a prostitute with diarrhea?
Oh my god, I couldn't even guess.
I don't even know.
One shucks between fits.
Definitely a trucker joke.
Well, I'm gonna head out because I keep switching my timer and I gotta blow off some steam. But have you guys heard the one about the pig fucker?
No.
Oh, well, you should look it up. I was gonna leave it at that.
You gonna do some metal tonight, Chris?
Yeah, I am.
Maybe I'll stop over and visit you.
Yeah, all metal night.
Metal.
I just realized that I was a whole hour off because I guess I'm a little bit
Thank you for coming by, Chris.
medicated than I thought, but
yeah, thank you.
All right. Well, you're gonna make one now, so then I'll head over.
Yeah, I'm gonna enter the studio. But hey, you know what, Freedom? This has been a great freaking time. Your friends have been a blast. I've been greatly enjoyed their company.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, lovely chatting with you guys.
Be safe.
Yeah, be safe.
The fire in the background, yeah, I really miss that.
Yeah.
Aww.
It's a nice ambiance.
You guys
really
are
is.
here with us in a way.
Yeah.
So until next time, I'll talk to you soon. Andy, I'll talk to you later maybe.
Yeah.
All right.
Take
See
care.
you guys, eh?
Much love. Freedom.
Cheers,
Ciao.
See you next time.
Yeah, I got a whole backyard full of dead wood.
Forest.
Yeah.
Dead
Whole
wood.
backyard
For a lot of trees died over here.
Yeah, well, I got quite a bit at the back. The boys cut it all up. I had apple back there, maples, some birch. So nice wood for the fire pit.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll keep you guys company for a bit. Pleasure talking to you.
Yeah, man.
We're just hanging out.
Hanging out. Feel like doing a little fire stream.
Yeah.
What was your name, pretty lady?
Louise.
Louise. Okay. You like pretty lady or Louise better?
Now. I'm just kidding.
I'm old enough to be your father. Be nice.
I'm just fooling, of course.
Our oldest is 41, so I'm old enough.
Aww.
Oh, no way.
Wow,
Yeah.
as if though. What? You honestly don't look that old to me.
I'm 59. I'm 59.
What?
You are not without the fountain of youth in yourself.
Wow, I was gonna say maybe 45.
No.
Wow. Yeah.
That's my stepdaughter. My wife has 4. My daughter's 32.
Oh wow.
We're all the same.
Sorry.
I'd show you what she did to me here, but I don't know if you can see it.
Oh God, here we go.
No, you can't. She's got a laundry basket at the front door on the table. It says, "Oh my God, you're old, 60."
Oh my God.
Happy birthday box. I love you. And she's got a bunch of Amazon packages coming.
That's hilarious. I love that.
That is adorable. Oh my God.
Yeah, she's a smart ass.
My heart just melted.
I could tell.
Aw.
But you can't blame her,
Your wife has a sense of humor.
If you guys are in love, like that's the shit you want to walk home to,
Fuck yeah.
You walk in the door after a hard day's work and you're like, what a bugger.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's my wife.
It's my best friend. We do stuff together.
Exactly, right?
Yep.
Same with him.
Yep.
Come
closer.
Thank you, Andy, for being awake during these times. I appreciate it so much.
I wasn't. She was. I was working too many hours. I was working rotating 12, 14-hour shifts. So I was just going through life. And I retired, before I retired, it's like I watched Ottawa. And I said, okay, what I'm seeing here is not what I'm saying on mainstream media. And it took me about all of 14 seconds to realize the media is lying to you. And I started looking into everything else. So, yeah, I'm not woke, I'm awake, okay? I hate that term, woke.
Yeah, that whole...
Yeah.
It's like a different way of saying enlightened, but...
Yeah.
It's like, come on, I'm just a human being.
So now most of my neighbors and half my family don't talk to me anymore because it's like, no, I'm not vaccinated. It's the friggin' flu, people. But this city is such a huge percentage of government employees that they're not going to jeopardize what they have by stepping up or speaking out. They all just go along with the narrative.
Right.
The boys gave up going to trade school because they didn't want to get vaccinated. So they put it off for a year.
Yeah, they try to get all these people scared, and they got
Yep.
these people scared of fucking nothing, man.
Of nothing.
Goddamn flu, I can fight it off in one whole fucking day, maybe however long it takes, but I can fight it off, and I won't die from it.
Whatever it is, I had it in 2018 before it was official.
I had it in 2019, in November of 2019. I shit you not, Andy. I had every symptom: a shortness of breath. I had no taste in my, no taste, no sense of smell, nothing. I couldn't even breathe. I had shortness of breath, and I had it in November 2019, my birthday month.
I had it in November 2018. It came out officially in the spring of 19, right? We were in Cuba for 10 days for our 15th anniversary, and I was sick in a way I've never been sick. It didn't knock me on my ass.
You just knew it was something different.
It was something different. It was flu symptoms.
But you know, they want us to be afraid of this stuff. I'm sorry, but cholera and everything else, H1N1 flu, killed way many more people than has killed now. You know what? This is just a flu, and you can fight it off.
Look at the numbers. They don't exist.
Right. Yeah,
They just
inventing numbers.
they don't. I learned that going to university. I can skew any set of results to show any results I want. I can draw a graph to show you what I want or what you want. And that's all they're doing.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed, and I see through their little ruse, and you know, there are people that will die for that, and I'd be one of them.
Yep, I get a set of results from here to here. I don't like this part, so I'm not going to include that in my results. I'll just put this part in because it looks better for what I'm trying to tell you. And that's all they're doing.
Yeah, so nothing they say is ever the truth.
No,
because they're hiding shit. It's like, just reveal it, man. How tough? Okay, we're pretty tough as a human race, so I think we can handle a lot of it. Everything, I think we can handle it.
No, Queenie. No, Queenie. It was November 2019 I had it, Queenie, because the world started shutting down in 2020, so it's 2.5 years.
Yeah.
So it was November 2019.
Same here. I had every symptom of it, and I'm like, what the hell's wrong with me? Like, I literally almost had a seizure from it. It was bad. Like, I never had a seizure before.
I didn't care. I didn't care. I was a little pissed off. I had a bit of a cold or a flu when I was on holidays, but I didn't let it slow me down.
No, and I didn't let anything.
But that's all it was.
Yeah. Like, I didn't let it slow me down, but it just gradually got worse for me for a week. So I just, you know, I mean, I realize something's getting worse despite my best efforts. I'm just going to, you know, go the natural way and do what I can with vitamins and take vitamins and fight it off with garlic. I eat straight up garlic by the bud, man.
Yeah. Yeah, Queenie's saying the world shut down in March of 2020. I said, I agree. I had it in November of 19. That's back when, that's a month before the news all came out that it was in China. And then it took 3 months for them to shut the world down in March of 2020.
Yeah, and I think all of this was planned long ago. It was planned to happen on a specific date in 2019. It was planned to happen. And it was planned because, you know, there at this point, maybe people are doing so much better that they have nothing to pin on us. They need something. They're bored. They need something. They need something to make money off of, something to bug people about. Oh, and enforce shit? Like, no.
Every politician was smart enough to invest in all these drug companies, all these masks companies.
Right.
Doug Ford owns stock in the sign-making company that made all these signs and arrows for the floor. I don't know which one of them owns it. The plexiglass companies that sold plexiglass to every restaurant and convenience store.
Right.
They put in every beer store. They put up in every bank.
Yeah, and you know what? It was
made a lot of money on this.
Right. They made a lot of money, and also they were making money off of making people feel like they're contagions for a living. You know, we're a contagion. We're a contaminant. We're a virus. No, I was fighting that. I'm like, you know what? No, I'm human. And you know what? I'm susceptible to shit. But you know what? As long as I do what I can fight it. And I will fight it till my last breath.
Your birthday?
Sorry,
Andy,
Queen.
is it your birthday?
Is it your birthday?
No.
Okay. Stephanie's just tripping.
5 more days.
5 more days? Well, happy belated.
Happy almost birthday.
Well, I'll grab a beer and have a beer with you in a minute.
Birthday.
Thank you.
Happy early birthday.
Early,
Early birthday. That's a better word. I'm sorry.
Cheers.
I just say happy almost birthday. Cheers.
Twisted tea in the bottle.
Yeah.
This one's empty. I got to go grab some more. I'll be right back.
But I have agreed with every single thing you guys are talking about tonight. Absolutely everything. It's bullshit. Start fucking treating us as we should be, you know? What do we do, man? We work our asses off for you guys. Start revealing shit to us. Start telling us shit. Stop fucking with us.
You know the ones I feel the most sorry for are the kids.
Well, I know that.
Yeah.
The kids that were locked inside for 2 years. They couldn't advance educationally or emotionally because they couldn't see their friends without a mask on. Kids have to see people's faces to learn expression, to learn. Oh, there's my favorite. There's my favorite lady.
Hi.
It's my favorite.
Hi.
Right you are. Right you are, Am High.
The favorite.
I'm Louise.
I'm sorry, I thought you said 2018, and I was like, I thought it was 2019 maybe I
I
got said.
apologize. Maybe I misspoke.
The native
Oh,
queen,
shit.
the one I was telling you about, the Aboriginal
Hi,
one.
Queenie.
The native one?
The native Aboriginal queenie. The nice and awake.
Nice to meet you, Queenie.
Hi. Nice to meet you too.
She's
And
Big
happy
Mac.
birthday.
Not yet. Don't rush it. Don't rush it.
Big Mac.
They are.
So, Andy, do you know what's going on? And Freedom, do you know what's going on?
Not much.
1 second.
In what? Sorry.
Do you guys know what's going on
With what? Sorry.
with the movement here in September?
Yeah,
No,
I
not
also put my
really.
ticket on there.
Because we just really need to watch, because it's big and it's gonna happen. It's just we're playing chess right now, and we can't be like everybody wants us to be like, oh, this is what's happening. Well, we can't do that, because if we do that, we're gonna have blockades.
I know.
So what you're seeing isn't always what you think is going on. So just keep that in mind and just keep your ears open, because I'm telling you what I know is going on. It's going to be good, and we're going to win this. I promise.
Good. I hope. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
I remember what happened in 2016. The Aboriginals here along Canada started shutting down Enbridge. A lot of them got arrested. They're still in trouble and holding charges till this day. Some are. Some got let go. Yeah.
But
that's coming back again, I guarantee, because what just happened with the treaty money. You're very aware of the treaty money, that Trudeau is supposed to release those funds.
Yeah, because they've been keeping them in trust, not trusting the natives of their own money.
Yeah. So you know exactly what I'm talking about. $1 a day. Well, it used to be, I think back in the 1700s or 1800s, it was like a penny a day.
But see, the thing is, inflation. What is that now? $5 what is it? Your treaty day once a year? That's a kick in the fucking face.
Big things
that's
are
a joke.
And that's what I mean. They pissed off the wrong crew of people doing that. They tried hard caring about the Aboriginal people. They tried caring about us, but at the end of the day, they made a bigger mistake.
Well, did you see they finally admitted and put in the news that the Catholic Church was released from their duties of paying only $24 million to the survivors for every fucking thing they did?
It's like money's gonna solve the problems.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you know,
that's the funniest shit. Like money is gonna solve all the problems, what the damage that they've done to us. You know, maybe if they gave the land back to the people, then I'll be like, all right, okay, maybe I understand though. But right now, it's not to the people. You know, this is why we're all suffering the way it is, right? You know, you even know that the native circle. You know how the circle of the native. You know what the red, the black, the yellow, and the white. That's always been there in our teachings for a very, very long time. So that means the people means all the people around the world.
Right.
You know, we have to spread that unity and learn from all directions of life, right? We learn from them. We learn from the other direction and the other direction. So that's how we're going to better society for our younger generation. It's learning from all directions of life.
And from our elders, listening to the people that were here before us. That's so important. And that's why we're suing the government, because they robbed us of that. We know fuck all because they took that away from us. Where do we learn everything?
Did you hear about the artifacts that they're hiding in, I think it was South Dakota?
Yeah.
They're hiding a lot of Aboriginal artifacts from their actual people. It's like, that's their relation. That's when they were, you know, related to those exact people, those artifacts that are being buried and that are being found. So then when you have these, I call them corporations, wink, wink, right? That come over there
and take the stuff and do their own investigation, and then it disappears. You know, people are like, then where is it? Wasn't that my great grandfather, you know, belongings, you know, that he was leaving for the people so we can learn?
And because our stuff is sustainable, you know, like look at how long it lasts. You know, and that's the thing. Like the things that they make today, garbage.
Oh, on purpose. The funniest thing is the batteries.
They're stealing the history from everyone, though, not just
how do you make batteries?
That's what I'm trying to make a point, Andy.
Yeah.
These kids in school at any age now are not being taught what has happened in this world before. They're being taught to choose what gender they want to be. They're being taught this, that, the other thing. Teach them real history, or it will repeat itself, won't it? It's being proven right now.
Well, this is my thing, Andy. I don't care what anybody says. I feel like the government was saving face by having to do what they should have done a long time ago with us Aboriginals and decolonizing. Now they turn their backs on the other half of you guys, and they're trying to colonize you guys.
And they still haven't done fuck all for you people.
Exactly.
No, they pretend.
They
think money. They think giving money to the people is solving the problem.
And it's not even like, look at the world today. How much is fucking 150 grand?
Gone.
Nothing.
Gone within a week.
You can't even buy a house. They can make me pay $2,020, no utilities, but I went to a fucking bank to buy a house for a $1,300 a month fucking payment, and they said no. And my mom was going to co-sign, and she owns a farm and lots of money.
150 grand to buy you a high-end Ford pickup, won't it?
No, it'll buy me a fucking 1986 Ford pickup.
No, but you're saying 150 grand is nothing. Yeah, it'll buy you a new Ford pickup and pay the tax on it. That's all, and you won't have any change from your 150 grand.
Yeah.
So that's pennies, is all that is.
Oh yeah. Wait, how much is even a new Ford a Ford truck going right now?
A high-end F-350 with all the toys, you're talking 115, 100 and whatever thousand, plus you pay sales tax on it. So you're out 140, 150 grand for a pickup truck.
Oh, wow. Oh.
Yeah.
Then they come with you the mortgage and the leases, you know, the loans. Like, oh, don't worry, you get a good mortgage on a house, right?
You're paying more for that than you are the product you're getting.
Yeah. I paid 126 for this house, and I couldn't afford it. The payments on it when I bought it.
So who are these guys? Is what I'm saying. Like, who are they and making these rules? And they're really running away.
Oh yeah.
They charged us an expensive society as in today right now. It's outrageous. I feel it. I see it.
Somebody made a point, right? Like the natives that own the land that New York's on, did they ever think that New York would be the size it is? I think there's some serious gratuity owed there.
Do they really want that swamp back?
No,
and I mean
billions and billions off of it.
I know.
And they gave us. I heard that they paid way back in the day like $100,000.
Yeah.
For New York.
For the island of Manhattan.
They fucking stole that shit.
Yeah.
Like, fuck that. We're taking this for free.
Like, seriously, though. And then on top of it, when they did this settlement stuff for our people to try and save face, do you know how painful that has been for 90% of those people that have been going through that process to try and get that money? For them to send it back and tell them that they were lying and that they only deserved $10,000?
But my grandma's pissed right now. Like, she's fucking fuming right now. Like, she's just like, what the hell? You know, she didn't even get the shot either. I'm proud of my grandmother.
Good, I'm glad.
She
because
didn't give in.
It's bullshit.
I thought she might have. I had my iffy ands and buts, but at the end of the day, I think the way she was treated when growing up, I think she realized the system is bogus.
Well, and the thing is, they try to make it sound like we were the vulnerable ones. Excuse me, we live off the land. We're probably most likely the ones that wouldn't get it as soon as other people.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying there?
And Tally started jabbing the people.
Yeah, making us fearful and making us believe that it was the seniors and the indigenous ones that need to get it now because they're at risk so bad. No, we're not. You're the ones that the Europeans brought over all these diseases to us, and we've never had them. And then you're trying to jab us and say that we're vulnerable?
Now, who are the vulnerable ones, Queenie? The jabbed.
Yeah.
And that's all included. Everyone's included now. That's what creeps me right the fuck out. Is going, oh shit.
Well, they're all healing.
It seems worse when you have 3 or 4 or 5 now. You are extremely vulnerable. I don't think the people that had 1 or 2 are that much safer, but
no, I hope they are. But
I think those of us that don't have any are
my love goes for them, but I'm still there for them. But it's hard for me. Some days I trust me. I do my smudging. I do my prayers, and I have to do it because I'm not touched. Yep. And I never will. And I know that at the end of the day, it's my own battle. I don't feel like I have people behind me but myself.
You have people behind you. Don't worry.
I know, but I feel kind of alone some days. But then some days,
me too.
It's strength. Being alone creates a lot of strength, and how you hold that balance is understanding that sometimes it's okay to be alone because it makes you more stronger than who you are. You find out the true answers. You really seek the truth when you're by yourself.
But being alone in what I thought was going on almost drove me nuts. When I stopped feeling alone is when Ottawa happened, and I said, I'm not the only crazy out there that thinks bullshit. And that's when I became awake to all of this. And I give my wife shit every day. It's like, you opened this all up to me. Look what you've done to me, for God's sake. I was quite happy being oblivious to all of this. But
I was too, Andy. But for real, aren't you glad you know this? Because me, it makes me feel like they duped me when I think I'm smart. And I knew fuck all about this shit until all this. And that's what pisses me off and drives me to push to the end. Because they fucking hid this from me and I thought I knew and I didn't.
Mm-hmm. They're still hiding everything from us. I mean, these politicians are not intelligent people.
They're the most stupid beings. I can't believe they're so brain dead.
They are a bunch of type A personalities that are the type of people that people are attracted to and will listen to and will vote for. That doesn't mean they have any intelligence.
Right.
It's just they're the ones that get elected. And they've got people in positions that have no capabilities in it.
Or they're Castros trying to be Trudeau's.
Yeah.
He's a dictator. He was born to be that way. It's unbelievable. Like, seriously though, and like what pisses me off too is that we got our clown in there who claims to be, so smart, being the drama teacher and everything, but yet you can go to the Olympics and totally forget one province in Canada. No, I don't fucking buy it. That's drilled into our heads in school. We know more about Canada and the States because that's in our curriculum when I was in school. Mm-hmm. And you sit there and tell me you didn't fucking know Alberta, that was not a mistake. That was done on purpose.
He is not an intelligent man.
No, but he is in a way. That's what's sick, because if he can dupe us, and he got as far as he did now, which I'm glad, because they're bringing out, they're bringing it out, and they're going to be investigating his emergency act when he pulled it out, and they're going to find that it was wrong. And
I hope it's an impartial. I'm hoping it's an impartial review. I like to think that a lot more people in positions are willing to step forward and say, no, this is bullshit. Did you see how they're ripping Omar El Gabra a new asshole there in every him talking about why they're keeping the mandates and how much this is killing tourism. Oh, it's not our fault. It's the cities that brought in the rules. It's the provinces that brought in the rules. It's this. It's tourists not picking up their bags quick enough. It's everybody's fault but ours.
Yeah.
We're following the science. You didn't see that this weekend, his news conference? What? It's 2.5 minutes. They just ripped him to shreds. And these were other politicians.
Good.
One of the
Infiltrate fighting.
It was one of the politicians from Niagara Falls that said, we've got 40,000 employees in this city that are garbage debt because we have no tourism.
And just let her know I'm okay and shit.
Every other country in the world is removing all this travel bullshit.
I was like,
yeah.
And did you watch the bullshit about the ArriveCan app?
Yeah.
About a few Americans.
Though, right?
Americans that came into Canada and then deleted the app, and they immediately got a phone call giving them shit.
Well, and did you not hear how bad it was? The app is?
Yeah. Yeah, but these Americans came into Canada, got across the border, and deleted the app, and instantly got a phone call from Public Health Canada asking if they deleted the app, and if they don't, tell them their hotel and their room number immediately. They'll never be allowed back into Canada again.
What?
And another,
no, I didn't hear that.
And another American went home to the States and deleted the app when he crossed the border and got the same bullshit, an almost instant phone call from them. And he said,
that's fucking creepy, dude. That's like your fucking pedophile sitting outside your house watching you.
They want to watch everyone's movement within Canada, foreign or domestic.
That's so disgusting, you know? Like, oh my God.
Whose channel is that? That's a new guy I found. Clyde Do Something. If you haven't looked him up on YouTube, look him up.
Okay.
Clyde Do Something. He's pretty damn good.
Well, did you hear the news about Castro, Justine there? My old man, he watches TikTok. And for some reason, sometimes TikTok gets news quicker than we do. Because it's live, some people, right? So he got, he was watching one of the TikToks that Castro bought a house in Costa Rica because they can't extradite from there. And that there's one of our other Canadian politicians that has criminal charges that's sitting there hiding in there too. And that he applied 2 weeks ago for permanent residency, so he knows something's up.
He realizes the house is burning down around him. They all do. They're all slowly letting little things slip about this and that. Have you noticed? Like the health people, they're all letting stuff. Oh yeah, we realize it causes myocarditis, but the numbers are so slight. It's only 1 in 5,000. Well, it's not. And 1 death in 5,000 is still way too many. And it's not from COVID. It's from your fucking garbage you're injecting into people.
I think more people are dying from fentanyl. I think fentanyl's number 1 right now, worldwide. Fentanyl.
They're dying from everything because people are not going to hospitals. I haven't seen my doctor. I haven't seen my doctor in 3 years because the only messages I've gotten from her, come in for your booster.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
I told my doctor right off the hop, I said, if you bug me about it, I said, I'm going to move doctors, and there's doctors I can see for my Indigenous in Alberta. As soon as he heard that, his community changed completely, man. And he's never bugged me. And when that was going on, after the second one they were trying to press on us, I sent him a message. I said, you know what? I just want to thank you for not stressing me out and bothering about it because you're never going to get a yes from me. So there's no point in even bugging me. He never did.
I went to the beer store Thursday, and they had a city bus in the parking lot with a tent outside set up as a vaccination clinic.
What?
Yeah.
Did you guys hear about the COVID centers?
Did you see Pfizer approved 5 to 11-year-old shots?
Yeah. Did you see Moderna's CEO on the news whining about how he has to destroy 30 million shots?
Yeah.
Because of, how did they word it? Negative demand? No one wants it. So what have they done at Moderna? Moderna just got approved for the new specific vaccine for the, what's the latest dose they've got they're pushing now? What is it? It's 50% of the old shit that they're trying to get rid of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you giving a vaccine for a strain that is 5 strains ago?
Yeah.
It's like the flu shot they gave out every year for years before this.
Yeah, they all have
we don't
expiry
know.
dates.
We don't know if it's going to be effective against any of the strains of the flu this year, but it was effective for these ones last year. So maybe it'll do something to help you. That's how they were pushing the flu shots before.
I took one, and me and my son got so sick, I'll never do it again. For 2 days, we were sick after ours.
Yep, they gave them out at work, and I got it once, and it's same thing.
Yeah, me neither. I was like, nope, not a chance. I won't do it again. We'll get the flu and fight it just like we normally do, because that's what humans do. And if you can't fight it off, that's called natural selection. And I'm sorry, but it's called life.
Do you remember? I like to post on Twitter. Remember fighting the flu? You had vitamin C, some chicken soup, and went the hell to bed, and you were fine.
Yeah, chicken soup.
Yep.
That was it.
Yep. Queenie, we don't get to talk
really
often enough.
Growing up back then, man, like, I couldn't even see 2 feet in front of me. Like,
what did you say?
I said we don't get to talk
I got
often.
the flu.
Oh. Who, him or me?
Couldn't see 2 feet in front of me back in the days, though. But then when I got the flu just a month and a half ago, I felt like shit. Like, I felt like crap. But not as much as like I remember growing up as a kid.
Yeah.
So I'm scratching my head going like, so if this is anything else, even if they're trying to lie, like, yeah, this is a pretty good fucking scam that they're trying to pull worldwide. Because this is natural immunity thing that goes.
That's right, brother.
But every year.
I had something 3 weeks ago, and I was pretty miserable for 3 or 4 days. But same as my entire life, I've never gone to a doctor for a cold or a flu.
Me neither.
No, I just sat on the couch and felt miserable and drove my wife nuts, and it went away.
And I get babied for those days. That's the only time in my life I do. Let's be real.
I don't. It didn't work. She made me a cup of tea now and then, but.
Yeah, man, I didn't even take a Tylenol this time. Like Advil, I didn't take none of that.
Tea with honey and lemon helped a lot.
Yeah, that's what I kind of rolled with. But back then, I used to take Tylenol, a couple of Advils or whatever, and then I became really healthy. Like I cared about my diet. I was more cautious. So when I do get caught with symptoms of feeling like the flu, like a cold symptom, I'm just doing it raw. I got the raw lemon. I got the raw ginger, the raw garlic. The raw turmeric. I'm going raw, man. I'm like, fuck, here we go.
I don't take any medicines because if I need them, they will work.
That's right.
You have people that go to the doctor every week or every month with something, and they pump them full of antibiotics, and they pump them full of this and that. They become immune to them.
Addiction.
Yeah. Well, I had an infected molar, and I went to the doctor, and they gave me antibiotics. Oh, you have to take this. This is going to take 2 weeks to clear up. 2 days later, it was gone. Because
and they know that, and they freaking know that.
I never take antibiotics, so they actually were effective.
Here's the thing: you need to take your vitamins.
I do.
That's the whole thing. Our food is garbage.
Vitamin B,
right here. Here's my vitamins.
B12.
No, I was saying earlier, Queenie, we never get to talk enough lately. I might get to talk to you once a month. It's terrible.
That's because there's a lot, it gets, my head hurts.
Yeah, I know.
With everything that's going on, I just don't even want to talk till I'm blue in the face. Because it's like we're sitting here bitching about people not listening. Well, they're not even listening to the people that they should be. because we're the truth seekers and we're the truth givers. You know,
Every time I come on and do this, I usually take a couple of days off afterwards and just avoid panels because it just drives me nuts.
Hey, Brian.
Right?
Hi, Brian.
Oh, I'm here to drive you nuts, Andy.
You can call me the old guy now. I've picked on you enough.
It's like we got our own little corners, and I just don't want to be in a corner. I want to be out there. I want to be with everybody, united.
Good to see you, Brian. It's been too long talking to you too.
Yeah, that's all coming there. Every day, people, I see it, and I just keep finding more and more hope every day with what's being exposed and what's going on.
And
it's causing fights.
I'm loving that. I see a bit of progress every day. If I was not seeing anything, I'd be more upset about it. But I'm seeing little bits sneak out here and there every day.
That's right.
Yeah.
If I didn't see beautiful people on the panel right now, I'd be a lot more worried.
Yeah, because then we would be alone, right? And
yeah,
it's
so
a good
I'd be
feeling to not
like,
be
there's
alone.
actually a big issue happening, right? So at least that's not really canceling us right out.
Brian,
it might be by views and all that kind of stuff. That's okay, but as long as they keep us together, communication is beautiful.
Hey, Brian, you're sitting in the car. You can't have a beer. This one's for you, brother.
What's that?
I said you're sitting in the car. You can't have a beer, so this one's for you.
Yeah, cheers.
Thanks.
Cheers,
well, I don't drink beer anyway. I don't drink anyways, but
Okay.
thanks for having one.
Thanks for buying.
Yeah.
I'll send you the bill.
Okay. Sweet. I'll buy you one when you get out here one day.
Are you guys going to September 11th?
What do you mean?
Like, are you going to the movement on September 11th?
If there's one nearby.
Yeah, me too. I'm waiting to hear from our local group.
Because I'm heading to Regina. I'm going to live stream starting on the 8th. I think I can live stream tomorrow finally. That stupid app, it was telling me that I didn't have a channel after I had 60-some subscribers.
Okay.
So then today I checked.
Have you tried live streaming from your laptop?
No, because I don't use it and I don't know how to use it.
Okay, but what you have to do is you have to open up your laptop, go to your YouTube channel, hit the go live button, and it's going to tell you you have 24 hours to wait.
Well, that's what showed up today. That's what showed up today.
On your... Did it say you have... Did it say you have... Oh, yeah. So did you press the go live and it said you have to wait 24 hours?
No, for the last 2 weeks, it's been saying that my channel isn't recognized and that I don't have a channel. So then I opened Prism, tried it that route, and it said the same thing. But today, when I opened it, then it said 24 hours and I had 14 hours left earlier today.
Okay,
and
good.
Recently, and it says 9. So tomorrow, I think I can.
You have to stream through Prism though.
Okay.
From your phone. Yeah. You need I think you need 1,000 viewers to be able to live stream through YouTube. So you have to go through Prism.
50.
No. I don't know. It's more than that. 50 to use Prism.
Well, I'll try it tomorrow because when I went through Prism, it did it on my Facebook. It just wouldn't connect with my YouTube. But now YouTube's at least telling me that I have so many hours left, and it's got a countdown. It didn't before. It said I didn't have a channel.
Yeah,
and I was like, I wrote them.
Yeah. So, yeah, try it out a few times before the event, or you're gonna get really screwed.
Well, and this
Yeah.
thing is so wonky. I bought one of these. I don't even know what the hell is going on.
What's
Those
put it
gimbal
up again?
things.
Oh yeah.
This.
Which one is it?
It's the Bauer one from so the Source.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
So
it's so
there's-
wonky, and I have to get to learn how to use it.
Yeah, you got to balance your camera in it before you even turn it on.
Yeah, I did that. It's just still weird.
Read the instructions. Don't be a man. Read the instructions.
There wasn't any, and it was sealed.
Go on YouTube. You'll
Yeah,
find
I
it.
was going to.
Yeah. Or you're gonna
But yeah,
be. Yeah, it takes a little bit getting used to too. Just go out and just once you get it, go get it set up, and then just record video on your phone without live streaming, so you can get used to it.
I'm gonna try. Yeah. Because I'm going to be live streaming that event, so because like I said, I know a little bit more of what's going on and some funky shit, and I'm pretty excited, guys. And once I'm allowed to say it, I'm going to be screaming it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So just
I
watch
did
in the next while.
I did a panel Thursday while I was at work with Rosie Convoy from
Was that during the day?
Yeah.
What?
During the day?
During the day, yeah.
I think I missed that one.
Yeah. Man, I don't know how everybody found out about it, but man, there were a lot of trolls in there that
really?
Oh yeah, it was fun. I didn't. There was only one person that I kicked out because of they were just name calling, and I'm not gonna put up with that.
Right.
And we actually had somebody from the other side come up on panel and had a civil discussion until she started name calling, and then I as soon as that started, bye. I'm not gonna
give it a kindly boot.
Yeah, kindly boot.
One too many chances.
So for a channel that like I did it on my channel, and I have at the time I had 150 subscribers, and it got over 1,000 views. So
no, that's good.
Yeah,
I was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw a little bit of it too, because that's when they took them down, right? You did that live with her when they were taken down, or they were getting kicked out of the church there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was. Yeah, I did one the night before, and then the day after too, through the day, and it was. It was good.
I didn't catch those.
Yeah.
Well, YouTube
Yeah,
doesn't always give you notifications.
No, they don't.
It's a joke.
They started now. I noticed with the notify button. When I started clicking on the notify button, I'm getting a straight, notification. Just recently, the last 2 months now. That's on my
I don't have
device.
any. I will say that I have no notifications on, because of course this is also my work phone.
Oh.
And it would.
Don't want to be bugged.
Yeah, I mean, I check. I mean, all I do is go to my subscriptions and see who's on. Usually I catch it pretty quick. So.
Well, guys,
But yeah,
I'm
there's.
gonna check out. So it's been a pleasure talking to you all.
Hey, Andy.
Freedom.
Much love.
See you, man. Thank you, Andy.
Pleasure meeting you and seeing you again, and meeting all your friends. Say goodnight to them for me.
I will. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
See you soon, guys.
Yep. You in your truck there, Brian?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sitting out having a smoke.
I'm glad you're really involved. You boys are really involved in this, and I see you all the time. I'm happy for that.
Yeah.
Because it just shows the solidarity, you know? It gets discouraging, you guys. Like today, I had one member who was involved with the team in the beginning in Ottawa with Tamara Litch and all them.
Yeah.
And he just lost it on me. And for no reason, because he was mad at somebody in the States because they're trying to make this children's movement where the children get to speak out, because it's really about them, because it's them that has to deal with this. We're almost done, right? And so we want them to be able to say what they want to say about this. So we're doing like this convoy between Canada and the States and trying to combine it. And one of the guys that started it had a heart attack at one of the rallies or something to that effect, was in the hospital. Then one of the other members' wives had a heart attack the next day. And he's going off on the channel sitting there going, oh, fuck this, fuck that, fuck them, no, we want to do, and we're pulling out all our fucking natives from this movement and blah, blah. And it's just like, holy shit, you guys, I get so discouraged. And it's just like, I don't know, like, and the thing is, I can't leave. Like, I've tried, but this is not something that you're this deep into that you can just walk away from. And it's too bad, because some days I really wish I could, like today. I've had a terrible day, and that's why I'm glad I'm ending my day with you guys on panel, and just, you know, to make my spirits feel better again.
Thank you, Queenie.
Yeah, well, as Scott knows, I'm the eternal optimist.
Well, I know that. I've known you from the beginning, Brian.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been around.
What was your first name?
My first name?
Yeah, before it was Freedom 1961.
It was Brian, actually. It was my real name.
Brian Landry, right. So I've known you since then. So yeah, I know you're solid. Solid as fuck.
Of course, I've been following long before. I've been following this COVID thing since October of 2019.
Nice.
That's
when everybody got hit in Canada.
No, it was only in March of 2020 when it was long before
that's when they released it, but everybody was sick in Alberta in 2019 of October to December.
I seen reports. I got sick really too, man. Back in
they were saying it was bronchitis and this and that. And everybody's like, why am I so sick for 6 weeks? And I got sick, you know, and then it busted out in March. But do you see what's funny? This is what, guys, did you see this? They're showing so many people dropping in the streets on their faces. That's how they tried to scare us in the beginning with COVID in China. Do you remember? Showing people dropping on the corner of the streets, you know, out of nowhere. And I'm just wondering if they were showing us what was really going to happen.
Yeah.
And now it's
too obvious.
Now we're actually seeing it. The amount of people that are dropping day to day, it's incredible. Akala, did you take my invite to that one group in Facebook telling everybody stories? Like, I swear to God, it's minute to minute. Somebody comes with a story of who has
I got that one.
In their family.
Outrageous stories. Oh man.
Yeah, man. Like, that's fucked up. And like I
caught myself in a good shot of water of watching that I scrolled for like a good hour, just checking out the stories and just looking at, you know, from the fake stories to the real stories, and then I'm like, holy man, a lot of this is like it's deepening.
Yeah, and I have one that I'm gonna post in there because I have a personal experience too. My best friend that won the lottery here on August 5th. The Lotto Max in Canada, her friend, her ex-boyfriend's best friend went in, got the Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
2 days later, he was 35, nothing wrong, physically fit, took his vitamins, ate properly, dropped dead. Why?
Crazy.
Right? They don't know what happened. 2 of my other family members dropped dead the last 2 weeks, this last 2 weeks. And they keep saying, oh, they don't know what's wrong. They don't know what's wrong. You know damn well what's wrong.
Well, if you go in, I have a link. I can't post it, but if you go to, so the leading cause of death in Alberta is unknown.
Really?
I think it's
Yeah.
fentanyl.
That's sick.
No, they can fentanyl's on the list, so they list
That's
the
what I
top. But it's not. It's leading cause of death is unknown causes.
They still say heart
What?
disease. Google says heart disease. I don't believe it.
Yeah, but that.
No, not in Alberta. Not according to.
No, I know. I don't.
Is that in Canada?
Yeah.
You just put Alberta.
Alberta.
That's leading cause.
Just hang on a second here.
Oh, that's worldwide.
Yeah,
worldwide
I was just gonna
data. They say heart disease.
Yeah.
But really, is it heart disease, you guys, or is it because of that the combination?
So in 20
Canada.
No, but in Alberta. So just one second here.
They still say cancer.
Let me just from the top. This year, 2021. No, I'm gonna go grab the link.
What is the top 5 leading causes of death? So whatever Google's telling me, I don't believe it.
In Alberta this year,
they're like leading causes of death, heart disease, cancer.
Hang on a second.
Guess what number 3 is?
What? STDs.
No. C-19. COVID.
Oh my god!
But I don't believe that the whole list here. I don't believe it. This is what they're telling me.
Wikipedia has been censoring theirs too and removing information. They used to have in there that Pierre Trudeau was impotent, and that's why they can prove that Justine isn't his son. That has been removed.
Wait a second. Strokes is number 5. Strokes it's gone skyrocketing up now. So which I think is due because of getting the jabbery does increase the strokes probably. I don't got facts on that. I'm just saying my opinion. Could be possible.
Yeah, careful, you don't want to get a strike.
I'm not getting one. They blocked my YouTube channel from Russia.
Russia?
Yeah, Russia. People from Russia can't view my content on YouTube. I'm like, what the heck is this for? But that's okay.
That's so dumb.
But I don't see people from Russia coming on to my chat. You know what I mean?
Right?
I don't see anybody. I don't see Africa either. I don't have people from Africa. But I have people from India.
What about Ukraine?
I got India people coming to porn bot me with some weird stuff. That's about it.
Yeah, no doubt. But
And
what
I
about
caught that.
Ukraine?
Ukraine? Yes. I'm not sure if Netherlands goes to the Ukraine way. I think they do. UK. So I do get them, which is cool. I got a lot of Americans.
Look at this.
I got more Americans watching my channel than anybody.
Did you see that? That's Tommy getting drunk on his stream.
I know he's getting drunk right now. I went to check it out too.
Like he's just having a hey old time there. Like he's hilarious. He doesn't know what's going on. Oh God, what would we do without him though? So I was watching some videos from the convoy in Ottawa. Like that shit is incredible.
Thank you, Pooh Scissors. Deaths with unknown causes now Alberta's top killer province.
Yeah, there you go. Holy, that's the truth. Thanks
I don't
for
know.
that one, Brian.
When did you
Pooh Scissors dropped it in. He dropped I think this is the article.
when did I cut out here?
You just cut out
a little bit ago.
Yeah.
Like
so,
2 minutes ago.
Okay, we'll just go back to. Yeah. So it says here, other ill-defined and unknown causes of mortality. So in 2019, it was listed as so it was number 10 leading causes of death. So in fourth place with 1,464 deaths.
Fourth place? What the fuck is this? A fucking Olympic?
No, well, they just, it's the fourth leading cause of death in Alberta in 2020 was other. So in 2021, it's now in number one at 3,362 deaths.
Yeah. Unknown, right? Unknown. Oh, but you know what? Let's go back to when this was all going down and the numbers they came with over the year wasn't even that much.
Oh, don't get me going on numbers.
Do you see what I'm saying there, though, Brian? Oh,
what?
we're gonna throw a pandemic in there, but yet we have unknown deaths, and they can't give us answers, and they shut our fucking world down, and those numbers are bigger than the ones from the pandemic. Yeah. They're a bunch of fucking clowns, and sit there. Read the science. Like, who the fuck listens to that and actually believes that? That is so stupid. That's common sense. And if you can't see that, I don't want you part of my life. Then let the Kool-Aid do its job. Cheers to that. Holy.
Well, it's like in Canada, over 80. People over 80 represent 5.56% of the population.
Right, so much of them.
What's that? And that,
so many.
But though that age group represents 63% of the total deaths. Yeah, of the total deaths of Canada. And over 70 represents 93% of the deaths in Canada.
But even putting those numbers together, Brian, any stupid idiot would see that.
Well, it's been evidenced right from the government really bought this by not focusing on the right people.
Right.
It's
we're in a sad state.
I wish I was on my computer. I could pull up my spreadsheet and really give you the numbers. It's just crazy.
I don't think I would like it too much. I think I'd get really upset, to be honest.
Well, you would be. Yeah, it would be, because especially when we're talking the youth. I know this, like right off the top of my head in BC, since the beginning of COVID, there's been 3 deaths in people under 20 years of old since the beginning. Now that's who died with COVID, right? Not necessarily of.
Right. That's the thing. People are misconstruing that. Like, did you hear about that 14-year-old that the media tried to say was the first death in Canada from that? And then the family came in and attacked them, telling them they lied?
Yeah. What was that, like stage 4 cancer or something like that?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Brian. That's what we need. We need more people stepping up and coming out and calling them out on their lies. I hate people that are like, oh, well, they lied, and just sit there. If somebody ever lied shit about me, I'm fucking right up in their face. And I'm like, what did you say? You know what I mean? And it's just, we got to get more people like that.
Yeah.
Like I rewatched Justine's speech, remember? When he came out of his little hideout there and had COVID, mysteriously had COVID, when he was getting pressured to talk to the truckers. That is the most unbelievable fucking speech I've ever heard in my life. I remember hearing it live and how mad I was. Holy fuck, even months later, I'm just like, I want to and like, I got so close to him and I'm thinking, what did I do? Did I miss my chance, guys?
Well, wasn't that you that dissed him?
That's what I said. I got close to him and I think I missed my chance. Because I'm telling you, I want to smash that screen when I see him.
You know you don't want to do that.
Oh, I want to smash my screen. Oh, he makes me so mad. Oh, the fringe minority. And then they show a picture of everybody that was down there. Yeah, 1 million people's a fringe minority, right, you clown? Like, and I was being respectful to him, too, to a degree, because I am, you know, I do live by certain values, because I sure wanted to fucking say a lot more than I did.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised the Men in Black didn't get a little closer to me because I was aggressive. They were wanting to laugh with me, though, I think.
How do I join? You go on YouTube, obviously, and you click on the link on the top of the page. It says StreamYard.
There's a blue link pinned to the top of the page.
Yeah, there you go.
Top of the chat.
Oh, I
She's
like
a
the
rookie.
fire, Freedom. I love the fire.
Yes, on the
Fire's
backyard.
so
I got a whole
soothing.
forest in the back here. So my backyard, it's like a small little forest, but a lot of deadwood. So
It's very soothing.
I'm doing a big favor of cleaning up the dead wood in the back.
Giving it back to the earth.
Yes, recycle.
If it's unusable. Yep.
Recycling.
Yeah. Nice.
But
Is there another girl joining us?
if you have so much dead wood in a forest, how could it continue to grow, right? You would
That's
have to
right.
remove that. You would have to remove the dead wood so the new plants could come and be growing.
Yep. That's right there, brother.
Well, they give you. I don't think it, like legally you're not allowed to if you're in the city to take wood. I don't think in public.
What do you say first, everybody?
Hi, little man.
For fighting my freedom.
Freedom.
Now I'm gonna give him chocolate, so he has freedom to be a butthead and not go to bed because he's gonna be on his
really.
bed.
My son has he loves gummy bears right now. He's like gummy bears.
Don't get him on the gummy
Like,
bear
oh,
song.
That's all you need is gummy bears. He's listening.
Have you heard the gummy bear song, Freedom? Don't get him on that.
Oh no.
It is in my house like nuts. I'm like, oh my God, what was I thinking having a kid at 40?
I don't know.
Sarah,
What were you
coming
thinking?
in? I don't know. He's awesome though. Didn't you see him? He's my freedom baby. I tell him to tell everybody freedom, and he does. Who's got the jamming music, Brian? Are you hip
That's me.
hopping
I
back
just
there?
saw like a flashing
I
light
know.
in my woods.
I know.
Like a big flashing light. But then I looked and I thought it was a cop, but it's just somebody walking in the woods with a flashlight, taking a shortcut.
I thought Sarah was joining us.
I think she is, but I don't think she knows how to join. Rookie.
Yeah.
Who said
Alien in the Woods. Yeah.
I was pretty creeped out for a second, man. I was looking. I was like, "Oh, what's going on here?"
Tommy's drunk. He rarely does. Look at him. He's playing with his screen and stuff, turning it black and white and stuff. I don't even think he knows where he is. They won the castle contest, though. That was cool today.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Right? You saw that, Brian?
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
it was a cool one.
Yeah. It's for like I don't go on to right now in the US with all the bullshit between the streamers. I don't comment. I just ignore all that stuff.
Because my point was, Brian, is that, like, because everybody's like, why is there this fighting and stuff, right? And I'm just like, you know what? Here's the thing. In Canada, the difference is that we didn't go in there as a group of people and start picking people out and digging into their past to cause friction. We lived for the moment, and the moment was at that time. Was there pedophiles in the crowd? Probably. Was there murderers in the crowd? Probably. But did we waste our time and effort? No. We held hands because even if they have a dark past, if they're there for freedom, that's all that fucking matters.
Yeah, that's true.
Because we need the numbers. Granted, if I knew the pedophile now, we're gonna have to agree to disagree on that one. If there was a known pedophile there,
I just said that.
Right?
It would be hard.
I'm trying to say is that we're not going to go and pick people out of the crowd to continue fighting. But if there's somebody standing beside me and I know it, that is different, right?
Yeah, okay.
But I'm just saying we did effort to go into that because it seemed like they found one and then it became the duty to pick at everybody else that person was involved with or talked to. You get what I'm saying there? Yeah. And that's what we didn't do.
Yeah, that's like even with the bisexual, gay, tranny, what do you want to call them? I don't know if that's a bad word to say it, but even if they're standing for freedom and they care about their rights and care about life and the kids being born into this stuff, then I'm all for it. Like, I got your back.
Exactly.
But if they're not standing for freedom, and it breaks my heart. That hurts. It's because it's like, oh man.
But pedophilia is a whole different story.
But I'll hug them and try to bring them over. But I'm not going to sit there and pick and find something wrong with them to sit there and continue to fight.
Oh, yeah. Like I had one of my old friends. He turned into he was a mixed black guy. He turned into a tranny.
Right.
Okay. And he was struggling. He grew up hard time. I understood. I know because I lived in the street life growing up myself. So I took him in for 3 weeks. I want to understand why he was the way he is and the way he wanted to be. Right? I had nothing against his trannies or nothing of that. I just knew that he was hurt deep down inside. And when he was living in my house, he proved the fact that he was hurt from his past life, damaged. So he didn't know what true love was. He was confused. He did it for attention, which it did bring attention.
Right.
So he got attracted to that. And he left my house. We got in a little argument. And not even 2 years later, the guy finds a woman and has a kid.
Go figure, right?
Doesn't even talk to me no more. He doesn't talk to me no more. So, but he's partially awake because of me, because the way I was to him when I took him in for those couple, weeks, which I'm proud of. I don't hold games to anybody, right? I'm all for everybody, no matter what.
I'm
here to help, and that proved my point. I think he feels bad to talk to me because of those mistakes that he made, and because of you know, he was just growing up, you know, blah blah blah. You know, I know you're just doing it for attention. Can't fool me.
See, and that's the thing. That's what makes it hard when people, because I believe some people they're born that way, but some people it's the way that their life turned them, right?
Yes.
So it can be nature versus nurture, just like it is when you have children and they turn out like your father or your mother or the
Yeah.
adopted parents, you know. So there's a mixture of it, but it just goes to prove that you can't say completely that you were born with it, because I know I've had friends too that thought they were gay, and that was the thought, right? And then ended up not being that way, or they're hiding it to be a family and to fit in society. So I'm just not sure, you know, but I accept them all. I have no problems with any.
That's what I mean. We're here to help. You know,
Yeah.
I know we know they're damaged. We know they're emotionally damaged, trying to seek the love of their life, maybe because of all the programming, Disney shows. But we all grew up to, right? I understand that. I know that. You know, I feel the pain too.
But there's humans aren't the only ones that have homosexual tendencies. It's what's that?
Animals?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one that's really homosexual. I think it's the whale or penguin or something, or seal. One of them's really homosexual.
So, you know, I mean, it's you know, it's out there in nature, right? All through those.
Oh yeah.
So to be just to blanket something as being in the just like a thought they're having or you know, a passing thought, that's you just can't blanket that. You just can't use
No, I
that
said one of my
statement.
friends did that. They were gay at one point, and then because they thought they were, is what I said, and then now they're not. So I don't know if they're hiding it to be accepted in society because they had a hard time with it, or if they actually truly were only straight and just were experimenting, is what I meant. But my best friends are gay. They're my favoriteest best friends in the world.
Yeah. I mean, I just wish people wouldn't label people and just everybody live their life.
Yeah, like advertise themselves so much. Keep it to themselves, more public, you know, more peaceful, privacy. Yeah. Privacy needs to be more, you know, privacy. You know, especially for all of us. Privacy is, you know, we're losing a lot of that right now.
Yeah, there's. You know, I mean, there's it's like from what I'm seeing, the LGB is now wanting to separate from the LGB. They don't want any other labels, like any other letters put at the end of the name.
That's
dolphins that are gay or that are homosexual in the animal world. I think Pussy says dolphins are. Dolphins, do you know what they are, Brian? The ones that are
oh, you'll find it in all species.
You come on
it's more prominent in that one. I think they're putting dolphins. I knew it was like a fish or something. I wasn't sure which one, but
dolphins aren't fish, they're mammals.
Or
just like
us. I meant they swim.
They're like us mostly, but I think they gone gay because of the water. I'm not joking. Yeah, our water is very polluted.
Gay has been around a lot. As long as there's been humans, there's been gay people.
Yeah, and more
and mammals.
And you would be surprised at how many back in the day they just didn't talk about it.
Yeah.
Google gay dolphins.
What I don't understand, and I'm not one to talk because I'm that way, but it's more acceptable for women than it is men.
I don't think so in these days.
Oh, no, dolphins engage. Yeah, dolphins engage in homosexuality.
And it's the guys that are my best friends that are gay. So that's kind of weird.
homosexual behavior, so they're not gay, but they're bisexual.
Well, that's where, like I said, you know, of course, LGB, right? Lesbian, gay, bisexual.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what that means? I'm excuse my ignorance. I never knew what that stood for.
Me either. I that's something I just learned now too. I never really pay attention to it, but
so that and there's a lot of in that community are speaking out about the added letters to the LGB.
What
I heard that.
What does Q stand for?
Queer, I think.
For real? Are you serious?
It's getting longer by year.
LBG.
LBGTQ.
Isn't that like a double standard, like the N word for blacks or the
it's actually
no.
It's an accepted word in that community, right?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's weird because to me that sounds like not a good word. Like I'm accepting of squaw, but not of people aren't. Yeah, queer.
Don't quote me on that one, but the T
Where does
is
the
trans.
queer meaning come from? I said Greek maybe.
Oh.
Well, that would make sense. Like, what other word could it be for the Q, right? But that just to me just seems kind of demeaning. I don't know. Maybe just because of how I was brought up.
No. See, I think everybody should.
It's German. It's German.
Yeah.
That's where it
Hey,
came
let's just
from.
say it means queenie. I'm just kidding.
16th century German. Yeah. That's where it came.
Well, did you know that they changed that one mountain name because it had squaw in it here?
What was that, Queenie?
What's that, Queenie?
They changed one of the mountain names in Canada because it had the word squaw in it.
I'm camping in the backyard. I think so.
That was like 2 years ago. So yeah, they're changing a lot. That's why it's like, oh, that's kind of a gross name to put in there. Queer, and that's so weird because I would find it more acceptable, and I guess that's my ignorant colonial raising, to say the word FAG than queer. You know what I mean? Like, that's so weird to me.
I don't know. Scott, Google the LGBTQT, what the letters stand for.
Yeah.
What does LGBTQ stand for?
You know what's funny? When I see LG, I always think of liquor board gaming society.
Lesbian, gay, bisexual, and transgender. And it doesn't tell me what the Q stands for.
See, because if it's queer, that's not right to me.
LGBTQ, and it just says LGBT, so it's
They corrected it.
No, I don't know where the Q come from.
It's in there.
Oh,
Definitely.
Here we go. What the Q and stands for is other identity terms.
Crash it, though. That was a big one.
Foo Scissors says Q is for queer. Yes, is what.
Yeah.
We're trying to figure out what LGBTQ whatever means.
The first four letters of this standard abbreviation are fairly straightforward: lesbian, gay, bisexual, and transgender. And of course, it leaves out the Q, eh? Like
that's what I'm saying. That's why it's weird to me because I always thought
Q and
that
LGBT. Oh, wait. The Q in LGBTQ stands for, or what the other letter means. Just the language constantly involves the word we use to describe ourselves, and other facets of identity are changing to here are some terms you should be familiar with based on resources from the American. Okay, all right. I'm done with that. It's just a whole bunch of jibber jabbler, jibbly jabbla ja ja. That's
Hey,
it.
Miss T.
Oh, Mrs. T's in here.
Like it's good to learn about these
Yo.
things. Like you know, hey guy, I missed T. God plan, you can come on the panel. 100, wifey. Backyard. I'm in the backyard today. I switch it up.
Yay, our freedom families just all showing
I
up
missed
here.
T. You guys come on the panel too. Freedom fire going on. I think my girlfriend's trying to join the panel, but I don't think she knows how to.
Is that Sarah?
Yeah, Sarah's trying to join, but she doesn't know how to join.
She can't go to the top and see your stream?
I'm gonna have to show her, like, you know, manually in person. Once I do that, she'll get it. That's okay though.
Hey, some people have to be shown, and I'm one of those peoples.
Oh, me too.
I'm
I
one
grew
of
up
those
like that.
people.
Hey, tell you guys right now, I grew up like that until the day I got my head really smashed in, and then things changed. That's what I mean. Like I when the cops arrested me when I was like fucking 20 years old, they pounded my head into a concrete wall several times. Gave me a seizure. So I started shaking and stuff, had a seizure, and I don't remember anything. I woke up in the hospital, chained up to a hospital bed, you know, and ever since then, my thinking, that woke me the fuck up. Tell you that right now, that woke me the fuck right up.
Mrs. T, I feel you. I have had the shittiest last couple of days too. It's like we need to get September going to get this shit on the road so we can get that unity and that feeling and that fire we all have in our hearts for this. And it's so disgusting what's going on. At this point, the government's winning by dividing us, and we need to overcome that.
Oh, like, you know, of course. That's why I'm happy to be alive through my struggles.
Right.
That built where I am today, where I don't reminisce too much about it. You know, I don't, like bringing up the negative past, but you do learn from it. You realize that, some authorities are not trustable. Some of them push it too far, and they gone too far. I seen that a long time ago. I seen that like 15 years ago, growing up as a kid. I was a little runt. I was a bad kid. I used to steal cars, run around. I learned the hard way. I don't steal today. I speak truth no matter what. I will never steal. I would never lie.
Yeah, me either.
I find if anybody does start to steal and they start to lie, you're breaking the commands of just being a human being, a decent person. Just to have respect to one another. Once you start lying and cheating and taking from one another without permission, you've gone way too far. And I think that's
then you become liberal.
Yeah, and that's common sense. That's the common sense of living. It's common knowledge. Learn from right from wrong. As kids, we all learn. I learned the hard way as growing up as a kid. That's normal. But you can't hold that to somebody forever. Eventually they grow out of it.
What? Hey, put on the screen what Miss T just put on there. We were just fucking talking about that. No.
Oh.
Yeah, we were just talking about this.
That's stroke is number 5 on the list of leading causes of death in Canada. It's skyrocketed. Stroke has skyrocketed. I remember it was probably back in 2020. It was in the number 10 list. Okay, I remember looking at the leading causes of death in 2020 with me and my mother. Now I'm thinking about it. It skyrocketed. It moved up to number 5. It went from 10 to 5.
I don't believe that was just a stroke, Miss T. I'm sorry. That does not happen to young, healthy people. Sorry.
No, because of the, we all know because of
I know.
the jabberio.
Yeah. That's too bad. I'm sorry to hear that. That's just sick. See, and it's getting closer and closer to home. And once it hits home, then maybe people will see that it makes no sense. You can sit and blame it on all you fucking want, but we all know what the real deal is, because people don't die of those kinds of things at a young age that are healthy.
That's right, Stephanie Berry. This is why I think it should be not touched from any child. Any youth shouldn't be touched with unnecessary things. Okay? Because that will skyrocket it. That right there, the SADS, will skyrocket. Probably within this year, or probably already is right now.
Yeah.
Poor kids. Poor
Well,
mothers.
it's actually a new term over the last year.
Right?
Yeah. Well, they tried scare me with that when my kid was born 5 years ago, with that SIDS. Suddenly, kid could sleep.
No,
he can die in his sleep.
No, that's sudden. That's sudden.
Yeah.
Sudden
That's
infant
SIDS.
death. This is now they come out with a new term for sudden adult death.
Yeah.
That's syndrome.
Hi, 41 South. Thanks for coming in to Freedom Stream.
Australia, brother.
That's right.
I'd like to see that guy.
Worldwide.
Love you. Thank you. You come on the panel too, man. Anyone's welcome. Especially you, God Plan. If you come on the panel, I'll start freestyling for you. I'll do some of that positive freestyle.
You freestyle? Oh yeah, you do. What the hell am I talking about?
41 South.
I think that's how I met you the first time, and I thought you were somebody else. Remember?
Oh, you you called me Snoop Dogg.
No, I called you the white Snoop Dogg, not knowing you were an Indian.
You're supposed to say the Juggernaut. The Juggernaut.
Juggernaut, yeah, because
the
there's a rapper named Juggernaut. Yeah.
I know a bit of my my language, just a bit. I would love to learn more, which I'm going to buy a book.
Me too.
I'm going to buy a book just to teach a little bit of myself.
You should be pushing for them to put it in your son's school.
I'm bringing you into the bear. Yeah. I'm going to get him going on that.
Yep, because they have to. If you're going to start pushing French as a like in high school, we're forced to take it in grade 9. Then we don't have to after that. But if you're going to do that, you need to do it for all the original people in this country, especially us natives. We have the right to know our language.
That's right. Back to the basic education system, as in taking care of the planet. Loving Mother Nature. Growing some plants, foods. That was the true education, where hunting, doing what we need to provide for our living.
Well, do you look at the Christian 10 Commandments and our native 10 Commandments?
I have the 10 native commandments on my wall.
Me too, but do you see the Christian one? All negative, thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not steal. None of that's in there because we didn't fucking do those things. Right? Like, they're just putting out a plan of who they are when they came over here. Like, who the hell do you think you are? No, we don't have heaven and hell. Just because you're a mean person doesn't mean you're gonna burn in hell. You know what I mean? We love everybody. We love our planet. We love and you know what I've been noticing too, which is really good on my part, is that I'm not killing, and this may sound stupid, but I'm not killing as many bugs and stuff anymore because they're a part of who we are too.
They're going extinct. I feel their pain.
Oh, they'll go extinct when we're forced to eat them.
That too.
What the hell?
What?
Here's a bag full of crickets in your burger.
Yeah, like there's. You know what I have been saying for years, you guys, because in Swift Current, Saskatchewan, my son's father, my oldest son's father, his dad lived in Herbert. His best friend's family ran the farm for McDonald's, and it's soy and mealworm. Why people were saying, "Oh, I found a maggot in my burger and stuff" back in the day? No, it was an unchopped
How easy is it to
mealworm,
harvest mealworms?
and they called their company 100% beef. It was not beef at all. That's why they're gray.
To harvest mealworms, it only takes 3 to 4 months.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's meal, and like people like gross. I
How long
still
does it
ate
take
it.
to harvest crickets?
Not long.
Oh, even better. Even better.
What?
2 months to harvest crickets.
Gross.
2 months. So
I thought that was a
mealworms
joke, you guys.
mealworms takes 3 to 4. So like crickets 2 months? Oh, you're making a lot of money now.
If I may jump in, one cool thing that you can compare to say lobsters is crickets. When you boil up crickets, say if you're forced to eat them, when you boil up the crickets, they actually turn red like lobsters. It's kind of cool.
Oh!
Read that one.
I thought you guys were kidding when they said
Small
that.
scale crickets farming and is simple. It doesn't take much effort and it can bring in a lot of money. So even Google is telling us straight in our faces. They're telling us straight up. They're not, I already know that. How long does it take? Why are we not eating them?
God.
One more thing though. Oh, if you do eat grasshoppers and like say locusts and crickets and things like that, they have a lot of hairs on their legs. And
Ew, they don't shave.
It kind of upsets.
Shave?
Sorry.
They don't shave.
Oh no, absolutely not.
Oh.
That's funny. But the hairs and stuff that are on their legs, they upset your stomach. It's kind of an irritant. But you got to do what you got to do sometimes. If we become restricted to bugs.
Is that what Fear Factor was? Was that our little prelude into what we needed to do?
You ever watch that show, Queenie?
All the time, every day. It was so gross, man.
That shit fucking kills me.
And now they're saying that people are suing them because they shouldn't have been doing the things that they were doing on there, that they were too extreme.
But they agreed and signed, so they're kind of
right.
Didn't they sign a contract and they got paid extra? They got paid for it. But at the end of the day, they're probably all fucked up.
Yeah. All the hairy legs.
Even more than they were. Oh, that's
right.
Sorry about your luck, but you agreed to it, so.
That's true. But yeah, it's pretty gross.
Oh, that's gross there, Pooh Scissors. Oh man, that's just.
What was that?
Oh, Fear Factor. I don't
really
want to say it.
Oh, jeez.
Read it. You can read it.
As if that's
gross. Pretty gross. Insurance companies are money. Insurance companies like, bring me that money. I'll take care. It's like a lawyer. I'll take care of your case for an extra couple grand.
Gross.
Oh, sure, I'll take that deal. 3 weeks later, I can't complete your case with an extra couple more grand. Then you're like, oh man, I gotta pay again. The lawyer's like, then yeah, you got it. Or I'm not gonna do your case no more. Then you just got scammed. Insurance companies are the same thing.
Well, guys, I'm gonna have to scoot out here. I have an early morning.
No.
Yeah.
What up, Jay? We're Joy Spotter. Joy Spotter. Much love there, Brian.
Yeah, love to you guys. Keep up the fight.
Sorry. We got a troll on Tommy there. Sorry. Have a good night.
Okay, night all.
One love.
Be safe.
Yeah,
Take care of
much
yourself.
love.
You much love there, Queen. We love you.
Are you taking them too?
No, I'm not going nowhere. I thought you're saying bye to Brian.
Yeah, I was saying goodbye to Brian. I'm still, my fat ass is still here.
I'm just gonna steal him away from you. Then.
Go ahead, you're.
Oh no, you didn't. Oh no, you didn't. You want to piss off Queen Bee? Try me.
No, I don't. I'm out.
She's cool.
Just
Good to meet you,
kidding.
though.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
I call that family. Yeah. Hold that. I gotta grab some firewood. Hold it down there for a second, Dane.
Okay.
I got some right here.
Dane? Did he say Dane?
I'm in the hot seat. I'm in the hot seat now.
Are you Dane?
Daniel.
Daniel?
My name is Daniel.
Nice to meet you, Daniel.
You know, like.
Are you
there's
a freedom
18
fighter?
trillion Daniels on the planet Earth.
My son's middle name is Daniel. That's good. Yep.
Curious.
Are you a freedom fighter?
How do you mean exactly?
Like, are you wanting our freedoms back like we all want?
In reference to like the current situation on Earth and things like that.
Yes.
I'm partial. I kind of just like do my own thing with my girlfriend, and we try not to keep too much track of what's going on in the political world.
Right.
We just try to do our own thing, and that's what it's about, right? You know, just forget about all that stuff that's going on. At least in my opinion.
Because 98%
everyone's so
of
distracted
it is
with everything that's
BS.
going on. Like her and I are just like, you know what? Let's just sit down, cook some good food, play music, and live out our lives. Not
So you got us.
try not to worry too much about like all the political stuff that's going on in the background. And
You understand? This is not political.
Although
it sort of is, but it is, but it isn't.
We're too poor to be political.
Finally, a production music library.
And that's my perspective. Like I'd rather just play music and hang out with my wifey. And, you know,
If you're in production,
yeah.
you know.
That's
I
just my
think that's a lot of people right now, and that's where, you know, we're trying to, we get that part of it, but if we want to change things, we need the numbers of people, right? And that's where we're like, come on, you guys, we need numbers here, right? You know, you might not agree with everything, but there's probably more things that I would hope you would disagree with than you would agree with what's going on. And if you plan on having children, that's a huge thing, right? So you want them to grow up like you did. And we already knew a long time ago when Castro got in there that he stole our kids' educations away by taking all that money, right? So then we were going to have to pay that $200,000, or they will, because I'm probably going to be passed. You know, I have my son late. You know, hopefully I'm not, but the way things are, a lot of people don't live past 80 anymore, right? My grandma's 101. I think she's a dying species. You know, so, you know, I'm thinking about my son, and that's what it's, I don't give a shit about myself. And like you said, like I want to go eat lobster, get fat, keep getting my ass fat. But, you know, I have a son that's 5, and I need to know that he can go out and eat lobster and get fat if he chooses to, without having all this happening to him. So that's my objective, right? So that's kind of where I'm at, you know, and I totally understand where you're coming from. I do. So kudos. I'm glad you're not on the other side though, but you know.
I'd rather just have fun with my family and just not think too hard about what's going on in the world yet.
Yeah.
It's gonna
like
suck.
Your campfire, right?
It's
Right
gonna suck.
behind you there.
I'm sorry?
Like your campfire right behind you. Chilling with a drink and a campfire.
It's keeping the mosquitoes away for sure.
Oh, on that note, did you know that there's something in egg cartons, the wood are the ones that are
the packaging.
That if you burn them, it helps keep the mosquitoes away.
I know exactly what you were about to say before
Yeah.
you even said it. Yeah. The packaging,
Well,
the
we
little
found that out
cardboard.
last week.
Yeah.
It's
It's
new
pretty
to
cool
me.
though, eh? It actually works.
Yep.
It's been I'm looking for the camera. A life hack. A life hack, you know. And I never believed it until I actually tried it. But like, yeah, the egg cartons keep the mosquitoes away pretty good. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. And they burn so
Stinks, but
slowly.
yeah, they're a smolder. They
Yes.
smolder.
Yeah. So if you're ever camping, they say bring all those egg cartons, not the styrofoam ones, but the ones that are like pressed paper.
Like the shitty American made styrofoam ones. Yeah.
The
Those will burn
shitty
up in a second and they
American
just
made.
smell bad and they don't do anything. But the paper ones that we have here are, yeah, cool life hack.
Yeah.
And it works. I think I'm gonna switch with Scotty here. I'm gonna let him talk
Yeah,
to you.
well, it was great talking to you. I appreciate it.
I'm still gonna be
Nice
sitting here,
meeting.
like listening and
All right.
talking. I mean, I don't know how late you're gonna stay up, but
Probably not
yeah.
much later because it's
was that?
pretty.
Sorry, Scotty just said something. Sorry.
That's okay.
You're in a different time zone, he said.
Yeah, Alberta.
Yep.
Is it? Okay. So,
11:36 here.
Yeah, you're still pretty early. Yeah. No,
But you know what? All this bullshit that you want to stay away from takes a toll on the people that are trying to, involve people in it, right? The right people and stuff. And so, yeah, I'm tired.
it's exhausting trying to convince people to just,
Wake up.
be.
Yeah. Yeah, it wears a person out.
It's a free job. You don't even get paid for it.
Mm-hmm.
Which is ironic because it's for freedom.
I know, eh? That's
yeah.
The stress is also free. Just saying. You can't convince everybody, right? And, like, sometimes there's stress that's involved, and it's like, fuck's sake.
Yeah.
You're trying so hard to make someone see something clearly, and they just don't get it, and it's like, goddamn.
Right.
And that becomes a job in itself. Oops. Do you want your king chair back?
Yeah.
All right,
I got the king chair right there.
I gotta give the king back his seat.
Yeah, you bet.
King chair
Nice
over there.
talking to you, Daniel.
Yep. Take care, eh? It was good
Yeah,
meeting
you too.
You're just right there.
Be safe.
You're not going far.
You too.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going far. I'm just giving the king back his seat.
I
You'll
know.
still hear my voice.
I'm not king, but okay. That chair right there. That one's better to sit on.
Oh, yes, of course.
That's the king chair. Now you're in the video. See now you see?
Okay.
Ew! And you got Corona in your hand?
Yeah.
You're the reason why it's stuck here in Canada. Just
as long
kidding.
As there's one person drinking it.
That's okay. At least the sales went up on it, right?
Yeah.
All us ones that didn't start believing are like, all right, fuck it, let's just go buy some Corona. Drink it. Give it to me now.
Yeah, that was crazy.
You know what I mean? I still haven't seen videos of bodies dropping dead yet.
Yeah, right?
And we're almost in 2023.
Yeah. Exactly.
You know what I mean? Maybe if they show me more videos of that, or at least I've seen my neighbor, like he's cutting his grass with a lawnmower, you know what I mean? And he just drops, then I'd be like, okay, all right, we might have a problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll come back to my house, I'll tell the girlfriend, like, okay, I just seen a guy cutting the grass, and he just dropped dead. I'm worried now. But I haven't seen that. You know,
but it's coming. It's coming, Freedom. It's coming.
Oh, yeah.
Don't kid yourself. You're going to have somebody drop in front of you, and it's not going to be nice. I just don't want it to be somebody I know. I just want it to be somebody on the street.
Yeah, so you're a little bit more aware, and then you can go hide in your dome.
Yeah, exactly.
Shit, it's actually here. Let's go.
Yeah.
I don't want to be the depressing arm, but I've seen people drop before, and like just for natural causes. Like it sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, me too.
And, like, if a lot of people start, dropping more often because of all what's going on, like that's gonna be really shit.
It's gonna be obvious too, yeah.
And it's gonna suck too. Little children see people falling over, and they have to experience death at an earlier age.
Well, if they're pressing this on kids, it's going to be them too, though. And that's where I think people will wake up more when they start seeing children dropping, which is starting to happen with the teenagers.
It'll be like a wake-up call for everybody.
Yeah, because they're going to be like, wait a minute, there's a trend here finally after we went through the seniors, the adults, the teenagers, and now the kids. Yeah, there was a trend like 4 ago. People are just so stupid. Like, if you can't see that, I just don't know if there's hope for for our kind with that kind of thinking.
Well, we'll never know in our generation. But
I know.
A series of generations figure it out. You know.
Well, and they talk about how this what's that?
I'm showing my wife. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
To
yeah.
join the stream, you hit this link right here. You see the chat screen here? You press this thing on the top, and then you go over there. And then you join the stream and everything, which I'm not trying to do because we're going to get funky audio. It doesn't sound like we got a bunch of aliens here. Yeah, it's something.
Oh, speaking of aliens, the whole series of the movies Aliens. Are you familiar with the movie Aliens?
No, I don't watch movies. Sorry.
The actual scary movie Aliens? Yeah.
Like
yeah, the 1, 2,
with
and 3.
Sigourney Weaver and never mind. Just I spent a lot of money on a 6 series of movies that spanned over a course of years on Blu-ray.
Yeah.
Expensive. Because you guys don't know about the movies, like forget about it, whatever.
Well, I don't personally, but probably everybody else does. I don't. Honestly, the last scary movie of that kind of thing that I watched, and you don't laugh at me, would be like as far as Cocoon.
Oh, I'm familiar with this one. Very bizarre. Very weird.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. As far as that kind of movie goes, I go way back to then as to when I used to watch movies. Is Cocoon
If I may ask, and I'm sorry for asking, but how old are you?
I'm 44.
Well, that's not too bad. You're still a young.
I'm 78, baby. Yep.
Nice. I'm an 87.
No. Go
I'm
figure.
86. Yeah, I'm just.
No, but you're the opposite of me. I'm 78. You're 87. That's funny. Yeah. No, I'm a 78er. Had a baby 5 years ago. Oh, thanks. I'm gray though. I'm like Ursula.
Nah, whatever.
That's not very Indian.
I'm getting gray right here on my
goatee. Gray.
Sorry, say again.
I said I'm not very Indian of me though, because apparently we're not supposed to go gray if you're full native. So I'm not, which I'm not. But that's apparently how it works. Is that if you're full native, you don't go gray, or you go gray very like in this like hair, not this hair.
Yeah. Salt, pepper.
Yeah, that's what.
I never knew that was like a behind-the-scenes fact.
Well, I don't know if it is either. I'm just saying I thought I heard that somewhere because, like, I'm learning my culture too. I was robbed. I was scooped, and I was I was in residential day school. Then I was in the foster care, and then I got scooped to an actual racist colonial family. So I just found this out only a couple years ago. So I'm pretty devastated. I'm pretty wounded from it, and I'm just learning it myself. So I'm learning all these things, like you're not supposed to the hair you take out of your brush and stuff, you're supposed to bury it or burn it. You shouldn't be putting it in the toilet or in the garbage, apparently.
Yeah, that's truly right. You're right about that.
And I'm struggling with it.
You're totally correct on that one. My elder taught me that actually.
Because it's your life.
Yeah.
This is your life. Your hair is what tells you your life, is what I was told. And I'm struggling with it because I'm so used to just grabbing it and throwing it in the garbage or in the toilet.
If I may interject for a moment.
Yep.
That's actually quite curious. Their custom, or your guys' custom. Because even doctors and stuff, they can tell a lot from your hair follicles.
Yep.
And it's literally a timeline.
It is.
How you ate, what if you had a shit
drugs you did, the time you did it, how old you were.
Yep.
Yep.
You got it. Really. So that custom makes sense to me.
Well, it's just a custom that I'm trying to to integrate, and it's just very hard because at 44, you're used to pulling your hair out of a brush and throwing it out. You know what I'm saying?
I'm stressed out by it.
Especially when we.
And now I've got all these things coming at me going, "Don't you do it!" And I'm like, "Fuck." Yeah. And that was the other thing too. Smoking weed before I smudge at night. I was really struggling with that because you're not supposed to be intoxicated or wait 3 days after you've gone on a binge to do any smudging to clear your body. But
alcohol, I think smoking weed, I don't know if that matters of what comes from Mother Nature, but I know with the other drinking, I remember the elder was very strict with the drinking. He was iffy with the weed. He wasn't as strict with the weed, okay?
Well, what I was told, Freedom, was that it's the intentions when you do it. Because I said, I have to smoke because of my back and sleeping at night rather than taking, Ritalin and everything else that the government wants me to be strung out on. I smoke weed and I use it for medicinal purposes. And the elder that I talked to said, then that's different. It's the perspective that you go in. If you're going in and you're trying to be high and goofy, then that's wrong.
Don't get me wrong. Smoking weed in the pipe would be nice.
Well, it's a peace pipe. If everybody smoked weed, we'd have world peace. Look at fucking Woodstock 69.
I'm about to buy one of those, actually. I forgot. I haven't bought a peace pipe yet. I'm waiting for an elder to eventually, give me that gift. But maybe one day, hopefully one day it comes. Blessed to the Creator.
Yeah.
Hopefully. I got given moccasins and a drum.
Oh, I'm jealous.
From an elder. He gave me moccasins and a drum. He called me the drummer where I should start doing the drumming and going to the protest and just go there and, just go with the vibration, right? So.
Yep. Hi, you guys. Hi. I'm a little sober because I've been on here, but I'm going to go and have a little pause for the cause here right away.
Wink, wink.
Have to. The only thing that keeps me fucking sane, and I don't care what anybody says.
Hey, man, you do you. If it's your niche, it's your niche.
Yeah. Because I tell you, if I don't,
we all have our vices,
you want to talk about a Snickers bar? I'll unleash on your asses. Did you show him my clowning Trudeau, Justine Castro? Did you see that, Daniel?
No, I have not.
Oh my God!
I don't keep track of the whole political stuff.
No, I clowned Justine, dude, nationally. It went viral on Facebook and on YouTube and stuff.
I don't watch that stuff usually. I just try to play music and do my own thing.
I think you'd like it though.
Sorry, please continue.
No, it's just a video I did when I went to see the Pope. I was fourth row to see the Pope in Muscatcheese when he came here. And that fucking clown, Justine, showed up. Didn't say a fucking word. So what the fuck was he doing there anyways? So I was like, man, you want to clown my country, my people? I will fucking clown you. And I did.
One sec. Give me 1 sec.
Yep.
I'm just going to move the chair closer. I'm leaning in too hard. There we go. That's better. You see this guy?
How come nobody else is joining? I gotta go right away, and then it's gonna be just you guys. I don't want to leave you high and dry.
Yeah, that's okay. Don't worry. You gotta go.
No, I just don't like doing that, though.
I got the fire right here.
You son of a bitch! How dare you?
Yeah, I know. I can be a squaw bitch once in a while. I'm your brownish squaw. Well, I'm Brett Boyle's brownish squaw because he's my white atheist.
Yeah, where is Brett Boyle? Brett Boyle popped in the chat for a quick second and he's gone.
Oh, I don't know. He was on Tommy's there for a while, but he's not on there now. Hire's sitting there going off. Look at this. Him and Hire, look at the chat. It's all Hire in here. I put my eyes that I was watching, and look, Tommy's just drunk over there. Oh, I think he's stalled. I think he's done now.
Yeah, who's all live right now?
Nobody. It's so fucking boring. That's why I'm so happy you were on here. Yeah, Tommy's done.
Dead.
Oh, no, he's not.
Dead, and she didn't want to leave us all alone.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Travel funds. Jeff is on. That's about it.
There's like the alien alphabet and NLM, like when smoking.
Jeff is he's at the club.
Yeah, I know. I seen that.
He's jamming right now. He's going hard. Yeah, he's going hard. He don't give a fuck. He's going to town.
You know that he's going to be trying to show up where I'm at. Hey, when we do the convoy.
Yeah.
He's all for it to be there, to be the ones to live stream. So
that's nice. Yeah,
I fucking love Jeff.
appreciate it.
Yeah, me too.
Jeff is on party.
He's not playing fucking side games here. You know what I mean?
Whatever.
So
what do you do for this is outside the box, but like I just met you, so what do you do for work or whatever? And...
Like the song?
Who, me?
Yeah. Yes.
My partner, I'm on disability actually. For issues that medical and
what does he do? He or
we
she,
own a head shop in Sylvan Lake on the beach.
Okay. Nice.
So yeah, that's what we do.
Is it lucrative?
We're struggling.
Like bills kind of thing.
Yeah, at this point that's it. We were doing a lot better before. But the scamdemic seems to kill everybody's fucking pride. So
I've never heard that before. That's cool. The scam.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna take that one with me.
Yeah, no, cool. It kind of killed us a little bit, but we're working at it, and we're just lucky we have a multi-million-dollar silent partner that will always cover our ass. So
need not say.
Yeah. So that's kind of what's going on there.
Oh, glad to hear you're still afloat.
Yeah, but our worker that worked, somebody in her family dropped dead too, and he had to work this weekend. And they're really coming down because the overtime is what's kind of killing it because we're only staying afloat. So that's the struggle, right? Like all these little fucking things, like people dying out of the blue and stuff and not being able to work and stuff like that, and Dwayne having to cover them. That's what's killing us. Because like by law, we can sit there and say, oh, we want, well, just pay me regular so it doesn't kill us. But by law, you can't do that. Do you know what I'm saying? The IRS or the CRA will come after you if you try to even take less money than you're supposed to. Go figure. It's because it's less money in their pockets for the fucking taxes, those clowns. That's why.
This is a little outside the box, but it's commonly known. My wifey's going to sacrifice, she's going to suffer a bit of a pay cut, and just because on the topic of taxes and things. She's like, oh, I'm going to get taxed so much more because I'm switching to days and I'm making a little bit less money. But I actually
But in the end, you'll be better off.
Almost the same amount of money.
Yep.
Even though she's taking a pay cut.
That's kind of like us. And that's what I'm saying. Like, we're trying to say, well, Dwayne won't take time and a half because he's overtime. Just give him regular pay, but the government won't fucking allow that. They're going to force you to take the more money.
That being said, though, it's not worth it to do overtime in the long run.
That's what I'm saying. That's why it's a fucking
we're on the same page. Okay. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. I was listening to you.
No, I'm saying I'm sorry because we were both on the same page. That was it. That was the end.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because that makes total sense, right? Like we were sitting there. We're not doing books for income tax. We're doing books to try and see if we can stay in the lower tax bracket because it fucking pays us more.
Exactly. That's right where you want.
Backwards.
Crazy right now.
Yeah. Totally backwards.
Exactly.
That's what they do. Confuse the whole population from what's really true. Create everybody from backwards. They don't even want to pay attention. It hurts.
Yeah.
I understand.
Well, what does that make people want to work more? It's making them want to work less. And you're fucking blaming fucking not working on us? No, it's you, because we're smarter and we realize that the more we work, the more we're paying you and we're getting less. And I go to the store and get 4 items for a fucking $100? No, fuck you. I'll work less and get more from you, pal.
Hey, I went to the store today and I got 1 item for $100. Jesus.
Right?
The world
but
sucks.
You get what I'm saying, though, right? Like, it's fucking... Yes. And Manitoba's raising their fucking... My brother posted on there that they're getting their minimum wage up. And everybody's all happy. And he's like, no. That's not a good thing. Because then they'll be doubling everything else. They're faking what they're trying to get across and people are buying it. It's an illusion, people.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Whether you make $1 an hour or $100 an hour, the wage is the wage. And,
Fried TV in the house. Big up to Fried
TV.
Oh,
look at this Fry!
Much love to you.
Yay!
Thank you. I'm very impressed. My channel's small, so seeing this guy is like, oh yeah.
No. You get us all on here, it'll be big because
big love for
we're all
guy.
that matters, freedom.
I remember watching him during the Ottawa days. I appreciate what he's done. No hate here, man. Much love. Can you guys
he
hear
was
the crickets?
Frustrated today. Did you see his stream? Some fucking clown stole something from him too. Fuck. Like, people can't keep their own fucking hands off shit. Like, gas is getting crazy here. People are stealing gas like crazy because it's fucking $2 a gallon.
Yeah, it's going lower here in Canada, and they're still putting your guys out. Well, no. In the States, I still looked at it on the Google Maps. It's still up to like 5, between 4. Come over here, it's gone down to like 165.
Still too expensive.
Yeah, everybody should be getting UFA cards because they're always a lot cheaper than regular fucking gas. But here, and the other thing, you guys, quit using loyalty cards. I had an owner of a business, 7-Eleven, tell me the only reason why they have that is to fucking track us and to continue tracking us. It's another illusion. You think you're getting a discount when they're really fucking tearing your life apart. I'm done with fucking collecting loyalty. I'm not that bad of a couponer.
Queenie died. She died off the screen on us.
Yeah. I just noticed.
Gas was 129.9 today.
Oh, there's
Wrong button.
Where'd you go?
Wrong button. I was trying to press chat. Yeah, I was trying to see if Fry was gonna say hi to me. He was saying hi to everybody, and then I pressed the leave button. Sorry, guys.
It's all good.
Who's the clown, hey? Oh my God!
You dropping a big high bomb right there.
Oh God! Yeah, I seen that. That's why I was like, "The hell."
Here 190.
Yeah, I watched Fry. Fuck, he was mad. He was on. Somebody's like, "Oh my God, he's riding on the sidewalk." And he's just losing it. I sent him a super chat. I don't even think he got
Tomorrow 189. It's going up tomorrow. You're in Ontario too,
Gross.
I guess you're in Ontario as well. Gas prices here are $1.65, but it's supposed to go up tomorrow again.
Ugly, ugly, ugly. We're at 145 here.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Too expensive.
Yeah. That's like if they weren't going to keep us home by this stupid scandemic, they were going to tax us through the fucking gas so we can't afford to leave. That's what that's about.
Because we're in 87 and a 78, do you remember back in those days, like 50 cents a liter was like, oh my God, why is it so expensive?
Yeah.
It's like it's
even
more than triple now. And it's like, what?
Well, even like a year or two ago, remember when it dropped real quick there for like, I don't even know what, a month to 63 again?
A lot of the ships kind of got broken, the ones that transport all the petroleum. So they had to like kind of take it back and make money off it quicker because they had to fix all the ships and go back out and get more oil and stuff like that. So
right.
It should have been more expensive, but then it was actually like cheaper because they were like, oh God, we need the money to like build another ship and go get more oil.
Well, what the fuck are we doing? Because we are the highest people that have gas in our country, selling it to Saudi Arabia for us to fucking buy it for $2 a fucking gallon to buy it back for 10. That's what our fucking government did. We have our own gas here.
Well, to be honest, like maybe this is just me, but like
I did that with my brother.
oil is all over the world.
Yeah.
Like, plant matter and old dinosaurs and stuff like that, you know, they died everywhere. And the plants compounded over millions of years, so there's oil everywhere. It makes no sense why they've locked it down to a certain area, say like Saudi Arabia and things like you're talking about.
Well, why do we send it there?
I'm sorry?
Why are we sending it there? That's what I don't get.
I want to.
We don't have to send it anywhere. That's what I'm saying.
Right, right.
Well, it's like finding gold, right?
That's what I'm saying. Why are we sending it there?
All over the planet.
Yeah.
It's so bizarre how like the illusion has been made where we have to give it to this guy, or this guy has to give it to us. It's like, and then they
this free
put a bizarre
trade
price on it, like an imaginary price that makes no sense.
Yep, you're
So bizarre.
exactly right, Daniel. And we're all suffering and paying for it.
Oh my God, I can't see my face. Where am I?
If I may speak on the side of the oil crisis, I don't drive, so I don't have to worry about it.
The way he talks is so polite. He even
Lucky
does it,
you.
like, with his hands.
Right.
Like, he's doing sign language.
Like $40, I gotta sell my kid to get out of my driveway.
True.
It's
Like,
too dark.
I'm comfortable enough just riding like the city transportation, and I still get to places faster than most people would drive in the city, right? But I save like thousands of dollars like on the vehicle and the fuel and all this that and the other. All I have to do is buy a bus pass, and I can still get there in the same time and get my groceries and come back home at the same time.
See, we don't have that here though, where I'm from. I'm in Sylvan Lake, Alberta. Yeah, I'm in a resort. And so we don't have public transportation but cabs. And if you haven't seen, cabs have to charge you according to gas. So now when you press that button that used to say $3.20 a minute when you first get in, now says $6.50 a minute.
Cha-ching.
Now you spilled something.
He's getting wood.
Well, that's gross. Tell him to keep that to himself.
I'm sorry.
Kidding.
We did
You
this
said he's getting wood, and I said,
tried to
tell
make
him
a
to
joke,
keep
but
that
like,
to himself.
I turned my head while I was making a joke, and I didn't hear your joke. What did you say?
I said, tell him to keep his wood to himself. You said he's getting wood.
I'm sure he heard it now. Lols.
I gotta have some laughter in there once in a while. Laughter is
Totally. You're a solid chick, eh?
I try to be. I'm very honest. I'm very much like freedom. I lay it on the line. Yeah. I lay it on the line and I play no fucking games. It's just not, our world is not, needing that anymore.
if I'm sure you'll level with me on this, like our world was originally built by smart people, but then it just got filled up with like a bunch of freaking idiots, and now like there's more idiots than smart people. We're few and far between nowadays. And now that we're the minority as intelligent people, like, all the stupid people are fucking running the world because they just got it in terms of hand-me-downs.
Well, the thing is, Daniel, what I'm seeing, I know you. Do you have any children, Daniel?
I'm sorry?
Do you have children?
I have a child, yes, a daughter.
Okay. So what I'm seeing the trend, because I'm a youth care part social worker by trade.
Okay.
And when I did my studies and stuff, from what I'm seeing is that the real pandemic is the drug abuse and the children that are born with autism because of the food we're fucking eating these days. That's what's making our society dumb. It's the food that we're feeding our kids from this fucking government, and now all these kids have autism.
Yeah,
it's true.
Especially with some vaccinations too.
Whoa. Dude, you're gonna get my channel straight for that.
Sorry.
Just kidding.
Sorry.
I was
No,
like,
it's
more like a bonus there,
There's
Scott, you know?
There's a lot of
Fuck
parents
the vaccines, man.
who are not like
the
true
whole
people anymore. Like the quality of a human being has really degraded over time. You know.
Yep.
And a lot of people feel like there's just supposed to be a bunch of handouts, but like you're actually supposed to take hold of your life.
Common
And
sense
if you
isn't
do
common.
drugs and stuff, and you're just like waiting for all the handouts and stuff. Of course, your children are gonna feel the effects trickling down the
Well,
line, right?
common sense isn't common anymore, and the generation
you are totally
is
correct.
fucking lazy.
Yep. Yeah, we're allowing the government to make us lazy with all these devices.
But
No,
don't
why don't you
forget-
start doing something for yourself, you know?
Yeah.
Take that extra effort and, you know, go and do that.
Hey,
Go and get the
Yep.
item and do it.
I got something.
Chivalry.
Think about this. The government's a puppet because the one who actually rules the whole thing is the one in charge. Right? Everything that's happening right now, they had it planned for decades.
Oh, this whole
Yeah.
pandemic, let me tell you, this whole pandemic, in my opinion, has been planned.
Yeah, don't forget too. I'm not dissing anybody who's eating meat, but
No.
like there's been a research that they actually found
Traces of it.
human DNA in pigs.
Oh my god.
Well,
Wow, I didn't know that.
Like
Wow.
there's
Wow.
like
humans
you know,
and swine are very closely related genetically.
Yeah, it's
You
true.
know, everything-
It sounds bizarre to say that. Humans and swine.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
swine are the whole
But
pig species, right?
also that
Whether it be
everything's
warthogs
energy.
or
Everything's energy.
the standard
Everything
pig.
you put out there,
Mhm.
you know.
You get
California
that.
white.
You might say, yeah, I'm innocent, but sometimes, you know, everybody has consequences that they have to face. Whatever the
What I've learned in this life, there's pros and cons to everything you do. Every single thing.
But don't forget, we also
But-
have negative and
Welcome to
positive.
the real
things to
world.
balance it.
Yeah. It's hard, but you need to try and stay positive through this time. It's very hard. I know it is. Believe me, I know it's hard. There are
Did you
days
see-
where I want to say things to people, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna shut my mouth and just, you know, hope for the best in a way as well.
Did you see what 41 South wrote, you guys? On chat there, he's
This
like,
is where I've been.
he's like, can you please move over a bit? I can't see the fire properly.
Oh, sorry.
No, I don't think it's you. I think it was Daniel. 'Cause it's
Are
on
you able
Daniel's
to?
side.
Are you able to see the fire now?
It wasn't
But
you.
whatever
We
you can
can't.
see on
Yeah,
your
there's
screen, that's where you can see the fire. Holy shit. I don't know.
I was trying to line it up.
That's too funny.
I couldn't resist.
But like in this world, man, like in this world, I've learned that we need each other. Fuck this religion shit. Fuck the COVID shit. No, without each other, we don't got no hope for nothing. If we don't help each other out and be how we used to be, it should still be that way. It should be if your neighbor needs a freaking piece of bread, you give him one. If you have extra, you help them out. You help each other out.
That's the native way.
Unless they're assholes. But yeah.
If they're an asshole, give them a day before you give them the bread.
Yeah.
Make them think about it for a moment.
Yeah.
You know what? Even if they are assholes, our native way still tells them if they're starving, we help them regardless.
Real, and that's so kind. You
And
know what? That's how it should be.
That's the thing, or whatever. Like,
Regardless of
everybody has
how
their
bad they
own-
were, just still help them out.
Help them, man.
But
They're
whatever they're traumatized from, whatever they had in the past, or so on and so forth. Right?
Nah,
and if you do,
So yeah, they fuck around, you give them one too.
Actually,
So if they fuck around, you give them a 1 too.
Oh, sorry.
that's how they
I wasn't paying attention to the
day.
conversation.
And it doesn't matter if you're going through good times or bad times. Your decision is either to move on or walk backwards.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Dwell on the past.
Yeah.
You know.
It's true. My best friend was just saying, you know, it's up to you whether you're going to dwell on the past or you're going to move forward from it, you know?
And
It's
say,
like,
you know what? I'm stronger than what I was.
like, I'm stronger than what I was before. What doesn't kill me makes me stronger, but at the same time, I'm not an idiot. I can see what's happening, you know?
That's right there, girl.
Yeah. It's
Hell
crazy,
yeah.
man. Why don't they just start revealing shit to me, man? I think I
got a smart wife.
I actually think I can handle every secret that they've kept from us. Lay it on me, man. Lay it on me. What's a little bit of, you know, knowing about my history? Wow. That actually really intrigues me. You know, instead they want to keep it from us. Like, you think we're stupid? We know we're not the only ones here. Come on. We know all this is a hoax. We know it's just to make money off people. That's all it is. Oh, wear your mask. What? So we can make money, right? Because I didn't know a soul that had COVID when it first started. For over a year, I didn't know nobody that had COVID. Nobody. None of my friends.
I still did.
Then I started to wonder then if, you know, like this is something that's been planned, you know, to disrupt people's lives and disrupt them from their dreams.
Well, of course. Look at the clown ox. The clown ox. They were trying to fear people by going, oh, 5 people died. Yeah, and then the next day they released that 6 doctors keeled over. Oh, we're gonna have a state of emergency over 5 people from the clown ox.
Yeah,
but you're not gonna fucking say anything about 5 doctors that died. Fuck you.
One sec.
How stupid do you think we are?
Right.
One sec. I'm just gonna grab my phone and say that again. I want to look it up because I'm not familiar with this. It was clown pox, you said?
Yeah. No, I'd say clown ox because we don't want to say the
clown
word.
ox.
Yeah, it's clown ox, but you know what I mean by that, right?
No, that's why I'm asking you. I'm not familiar.
Monkeys?
Oh, like monkeypox?
Yeah.
That whole thing?
We're trying not to say that
Okay, now
because we don't want to get a strike. It's clown ox, and they had 5 people die, and they were saying we were in a state of emergency from our he, she,
It's
Teresa.
another illusionary disease.
Teresa
Yeah.
man.
Just more fear.
6 doctors die the next day. They announced it. And they were like, oh, don't worry about it. But 5 people died from clown ox.
They probably
Oh.
just all had an orgy and like, strangled
Like, and
themselves.
that was in a week and a half, you guys. 6 doctors died.
Yeah, no, there's no way. That's impossible. That's made up. That's
Yeah,
bullshit.
they think we're fucking clowns.
They think
Yeah.
we're literally stupid and we
Yeah.
haven't learned from anything. Like, really?
That's why I said just now, like, they probably just had an orgy
Yeah.
and choked each other out. Like,
Oh, probably.
But yeah, it's just
Bunch of nonsense, man.
Yep.
like there's just too much media. You just have to make your observations without the media.
Yeah.
And you know,
The media blows everything out of proportion, man.
it's pretty easy to put 2 and 2 if you're a smart person.
Yeah.
Right.
We can override them and we can rise against them one day.
Well, and like Brian was saying earlier, it's not like we don't get the fucking flu every year. We just deal with it and we move on.
Oh no.
Right? Oh, wow. A flu on steroids. Like I haven't dealt with that before. You know,
And
without
like,
a
I'm
vaccine.
not gonna lie, it was bad, but I got over it, and I'm right here.
You're
And
still
I'm gonna
alive.
have more shit in your life. I know you hoped I died from it, but guess what, you fucking clown? I didn't.
Right.
And then I don't know, get freedom to show you how I clown Justine Castro and show you that. You guys would be proud of me. I don't fucking let anybody clown my people or my country. I'll get the last word.
Right?
Yeah.
Amen. Amen.
If you were working for us, I'd love you and I'd support you 100%. No questions asked. But you want to be a fucking clown? I'll clown you.
Right? If you want to be a clown, you get treated like a clown.
That's right. That's right.
I call a spade a spade.
You're right. You're exactly
Sometimes
right
clowns
there,
are
girl.
okay.
Not all of them. Sorry.
That's all good. Oh. You good? Okay. Fire's getting a little low.
Sorry, I'm just reading chat here, catching up. So we got a lot of lovely ladies with a Fry TV mix in there.
Truth be told, I've just been distracted with the chill.
41 cells. Don't make me bring the beast out in me because I will. Don't fuck around. I'm just kidding. I just need some good times, and these guys are good people, and I'm happy now. I'm ending my day on a happy note. It's been shitty. Oh,
Say that
Cell
again, sorry.
41's just telling me to say what I really mean.
Oh. They were telling you to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, it just so happens.
These talks are really important, though.
Oh, sorry.
These talks are really important. Because we figure shit out with each other, you know, like we connect as humans as we're supposed to, and we talk shit out to figure it out. Because the more heads we have, my smarts just weren't gonna carry us through this country, guys. It's all of us.
But there's no progression without talks like this, right? Like the only way that we can share ideas and progress is to have talks like this.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to be the Neanderthal of the conversation, but we're having a fire, right? And this is what original humans used to do, and like the shared experiences and shared opinions and things.
Campfire
back
circle.
Way back. Exactly. Yeah.
Even my people did that. Our people.
Well, even just humans before cultures. There was just
everyone was indigenous. Everyone's
guys
background
rocks,
culture. Yeah, everyone's background culture. If you go way back, everyone is.
We were all the same. And we still are all the same, technically.
What do they say? All life began where Egypt was. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, not there.
Well, here's the thing.
It was in the Africa. It was in the Africa.
Here's the thing too, you guys. The Christian religion, they want to portray Jesus as being kind of this white guy, but when you look at the demographics of where they claim he's from, they're white people.
Yeah. I did so much research. I found like Jesus was black, Jesus was Japanese, all sorts of.
Well, Bethlehem, those people are very dark. They're not white.
It's true. Yep.
So, that's just, I'm not trying to say they're wrong in any way or shape, form, but it's just how society and they want you to believe certain things that might be a little bit not true.
I know. Jesus was an alien. At the end of the day, though, when you think back, like, we can't go back in time, so who knows what happened.
That's true.
But what I do know is we all have boobs and bums and everybody poops. So that's what I know.
I hope you're good, Fried TV. I didn't watch the video, so.
I'm glad he got it off his chest because he was pissed.
Yeah, my blessings go to you. Strong.
And you know how much it takes for him to get pissed.
Oh, I know.
Aqualad.
Especially when he was gone through streaming for those 12 hours, 24-hour streams.
It's quite a long stream.
Oh, he did lots. Was happy in Ottawa, and he's American too. So I appreciate. I appreciate that. It's not like he was a Canadian doing that, right?
Just still willing to pay attention to like other people's countries and
it's just all
of the news.
A caring human being.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I love caring human beings.
He's still worried about other countries and like carries the news. And lets
Well, that's
everybody
kind of like
go on.
Tommy. Tommy and Fry are a lot alike. They're very they have their opinions, like, don't get us wrong, but they don't portray them to cause division. They want the words to get out there. They want people to hear what they have to say, and they want, what everybody does. But they give everybody opportunity to see all ends and all sides. And that's what
I'm neutral in everything, right? I like to stand back and have my own peaceful, quiet.
I know. Did you let me get fucking pummeled there the other day on Mosh?
Just to feel my own, just who I am. I'm
You
not
were just
afraid,
chilling
right?
there?
I'm not afraid to take on the storm by myself. Is what I'm trying to say. I'm not scared. Some of us are willing to sacrifice for our younger generation, and I know that point's coming, pretty close. So my love goes out, especially to the youth, the kids that are being born into this dysfunctional reality of ours. It's hard some days to cope with, but then the other days, there's a lot of teaching that needs to be done. A lot of true education needs to be taught again. Not the education that we're seeing today amongst the people of the last 30, 40, 50 years, right? We have to take a dip.
Well, let's be real. You're right, because we need to go back to what we learned, because the fucking scandemic was because people didn't continue to wash their hands.
That's so correct.
Like, that's the basics. Wash your fucking hands. Who said you could take a shit and wipe it without toilet paper and then eat a sandwich from Subway?
Okay,
I know, eh?
I may yesterday. I'm just kidding.
That's true, though.
That is so true,
was what the pandemic was. People got lazy and didn't continue to teach their children the basics of cleaning your fucking hands and brushing your teeth and blowing your nose in a Kleenex, washing it, or throwing it away and washing your hands.
It's human decency. It's just to take care of yourself.
The way my mom raised me, like if I didn't brush my teeth before I went to bed, she'd slap me in the face.
That's how I
If I didn't take a shower
raised.
properly, she'd be like, go do it again. So, like, nowadays, it's not like that. It's like, oh, Mom, can I go out and like hang out with my friends for 2 weeks and you never see me? It's like, yeah, go for it, whatever. While you're at it, go do acid.
Oh, Multi's in the room.
Or something like that. It's not the same like it was when we were growing up, right? We had integrity. This world's just soft now.
Yep.
All these kids just getting it easy. And
Well, like in Sylvan Lake here, kids get jobs to get their check to fuck off and not show up at their next fucking shift because mommy and daddy will cover me.
That's sad.
I was never raised like that. If I didn't fucking show up for work, I got a beating. And I'm thankful for it.
Yeah. I remember the spankings.
And aren't you thankful? It made you who you are.
Very much so. And
yeah.
Like about the integrity thing, like
yeah,
because we were growing up, or we grew up in those times, and because of our parents beating us, like it also helped push like us to like say get a car or like learn an instrument or do other skills, learn other skills, because it taught us to like just keep trying. But these days, these kids just got it too freaking easy.
Yeah, like my kid. People are commenting on how polite my son is. Now there's something wrong. You should not be commenting on how polite my kid is, because that should just be natural.
Well, they don't know unless you teach them, right?
But I'm just saying, people
by that
around
saying,
you.
or by that being said, you've taught your child well. They're very polite.
But why should it be acknowledged? Shouldn't your child be polite too? It's like it's a big, oh my God, this kid's polite because it's so foreign. No, that's how I was raised. You say please and thank you. And if you don't, then I will freak out on you because that's the first thing you teach your children is to respect people and thank them for the things that they do for you.
There's
right?
some people definitely that I've met, and they're like, just like you were saying, it's like, what, huh? You didn't teach your kids manners?
Yeah, like, what the fuck?
Why is that weird to you? How my kid says, please and thank you. May I have a glass of water? Like, why is that weird?
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah.
Hi, Marjo.
Oh, sorry.
No, I was just saying hi to Marjo.
Oh.
I was listening. Because you're
No,
right.
for a second
We're
there,
on
I
the
thought you
same
told me to
page.
move out of the way of the fire again. There is a few people in the chat, and Scotty said too, he's like, you're in the way of the fire, man.
That's so funny.
I can't help but lean and just listen, though. I got bad ears and bad eyes, so.
Yeah. That's good. That was funny, though. How come Multi-Sparkle's not coming on? 41 South could come on. Stephanie could come on. Stephanie, why don't you get up here? I gotta go. It's like I said this like an hour and a half ago, and it's like 12:27 now.
Just keep going.
I know. I can't help it. When I get on panel,
Your time zone's different. Come on.
I know, but I have a son to wake up to tomorrow and stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm a mom, and I still got to get stoned.
I'm a father, but my daughter is, she turns 17.
Yeah, I have to wake up with mine. So
she can take
if
care
I didn't,
of herself. But yeah, I'll stay on as long as I can with you. But when you shut her down, just let me know so I can say goodbye. It was nice to meet you.
oh yeah, I always say goodbye.
You're pretty
Well,
cool.
no, I don't. That's
cool
a lie because I pressed a button by accident. Whoa, look at that fire! Nice, nice. That's kind of creepy.
Look at
Your
Scotty's
face,
face.
but that's nice.
Scotty's trying to do the old flashlight.
Nice.
Let's go, freedom.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm gonna have to
You're gonna have to give me
download this chatting
some more
service.
wood. Oh, jeez, look at that fire.
Oh,
that too.
Scott, somebody's waiting to get in because he wants me on here before I go.
Oh, that's Australian buddy.
That's right.
Buddy, what's up? What's up, buddy? Hey, freedom.
G'day. Hi.
Good to see you.
Queenie,
Yeah.
you fucking rock.
No, I'm just honest and truthful and talk from my heart.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Yeah, I saw the
We need a few more of you over here.
You got you over there. You just take some notes and then you get your ass up there and start acting like you're the queen.
Hey, Marjo.
I'll learn from you.
Oh, this is the
you rock, mate. You're a good one.
Thank you, me glitch.
I've seen him in the
Anyway,
chat.
You rock too.
No, I got it.
Good on ya.
No, you do, because you know what? You're showing support from Australia, and we need to see that.
Of course. Absolutely. Yeah. That's why I'm
It
here.
makes it feel better right here.
I'm gonna need some more. Grab some more wood.
It's all in the heart, mate. Yep.
Yeah, just 1 second.
And
How are you feeling?
Yeah, not too bad today. I've just been on my machine, so I can actually talk to you.
Before I do, I'm going to
But yeah, not bad for a
That's
cold,
good.
windy day. Yeah.
I have a feeling that we're going to be.
Scott's got a wicked fire going behind him there.
Yeah, I know that was funny. You're like, move, I can't see.
Yeah, move over. Can't see the fire. Dude,
I needed a laugh. I needed a laugh, so I appreciate that.
That's all good.
Oh, yeah, you had a good
Yeah,
nice fire.
I just wanted to pop in and just let you all know that I'm I'm here at my side, you know.
It's nice to see you.
Yeah, I'm always about somewhere.
Lady's phone.
Yeah.
You know.
No, but like to see you, you know what I mean? Like it's different when you're in chat, but when you see a person and see you're doing okay, like I see you here, that makes a person feel better.
Yeah, it makes you feel as if you're actually talking to someone.
That's right. Words are words. Talk is cheap.
Another beer with
In
lemon.
front of me.
Just a beer with lemon.
Absolutely. Yep. Couldn't agree with you more,
Almost,
mate.
yeah.
Yep.
You'll see
And
it.
I was going to say to you in chat, but I
If
wasn't
not, it's
going
okay.
to.
I'll cut it.
I was going to say, you swear like a freaking sailor. I love it. I'm a sailor, ex-seafarer, so like, you know, like, yeah, I love it. Good.
You're hilarious. You crack me up.
Like I said, all you beautiful people, I'm happy to see you guys here.
I hope I didn't.
I appreciate it very much.
I hope I didn't chase your mate off Freedom there, telling him to get away from out of the way of the fire.
Yeah.
Look at, I got a perma smile on my face because I'm happy to see you doing good.
Yeah, no,
Alti.
Oh, look at that.
Hey, how are you, mate?
Nice hair, boy.
Yeah, you're looking
Yeah, look at that sharp. I'm going out looking good.
Yeah, that's right.
How are you?
I like that.
Oh, he's doing his
Hello.
freeze. We're playing the freeze game.
Freeze frame. Here we go. Freedom.
Oh,
nice.
Queenie, you convinced me.
A lime.
Yeah, better because I have to go soon and we need some
Lime, no
female
lemon.
up here.
Oh,
I
I
know,
know. Lemon,
I know.
lemon, yes.
Okay, that's
Like,
right, dog.
Gag dang, I love you, Queenie. You're the best.
I love you too.
Oh, sweetie. You're fighting the good fight, and I support you 100%. I'm sorry I'm Scottish Irish, but I totally support everything you stand for, hon.
Thank you.
I cry
I
sometimes.
stand for you. I stand for you. I stand for him. I stand for him. I stand for him. And I stand for my little guy that's behind me.
Did you hear the news article today about the totem pole that Scotland is going to release?
Yes.
That is fucking amazing.
No, this is Freedom Stream. You can say fuck, I think.
Okay. Quota's rules. I'm brainwashed. It's fucking amazing that the Scottish government is going to finally release the totem pole. If they were able to remove it from one place to another, it's strong enough to come back to Canada, right?
Fucking right. That's an excuse.
Exactly. I don't know how to do this. But sweetheart, I love you. Oh, you're such a
Thank
symbol.
you.
You're such
Thank
a
you.
symbol.
I want to give up days. Don't get me wrong. Today I had a rough one, like Miss T said.
Yeah.
I was having a rough one
T,
today.
Mrs. T, if you're still lurking, I'm so sorry you lost your friend, but I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We call it adult. What do we call it? Sudden adult syndrome, whatever. Blah blah blah. It's all about the jab.
That's sad. That's funny. It's called SADS.
Sudden adult death syndrome. I got it. Sorry, I'm a few wines in here.
I think Louise would.
That's all right. You need to be in this day and age.
You wouldn't believe my life.
I'm on the
Oh, I would.
Stuff.
I think she took it.
Sorry.
Oh, mosquito.
Somebody else was saying they were having a fight about money, whatever, blah blah blah. We're fighting for $1.8 million. Both of my husband's parents died 10 days apart in 2020. They had a very nice house and a commercial property, and his sister is trying to screw him over. 1.8 million.
You know what? It's always the family that does that.
Yeah.
I don't get it. They were good people.
I don't either.
They were good people, then they suddenly become evil. I don't get that.
Money.
The same
Money.
happened to me.
Money makes people evil. And you know what? I don't care about money. I mean, I just took early retirement. I turned 60 in June. I'm getting CPP. My husband just turned, we're born on the same day, June 29th. He turned 65 on June 29th as well. We're getting a pension. We don't care about the money. We're just shocked at his sister's behavior.
You know what, Stephanie, though?
What?
That's the thing. Like, that's the native in you. Okay. Because I was trying to find this thing that I had posted all over my Facebook that you probably saw, but in there it says we didn't need money because we shared everything we had.
Exactly.
And that's the truth. And that's why our people in the beginning, we weren't evil people because we didn't care or give a fuck about money.
Exactly.
We shared what we had and we made what we had.
It's the root of all evils.
It is.
Yeah.
And death is the worst. That brings the worst out in any family. And it's one of the only times they ever get together. Have you noticed that? A wedding or death.
The same happened to me, Steph. My dad went first, but then when Mum went, and sorry for sounding like this, but my mum was barely freaking cold, and the other three were in there ratting the house.
Oh,
you know.
Isn't that disgusting?
And I told them 10 years ago, I haven't spoken to them since. You know, I said, you can all go and get fucked. You know, you greedy fucking assholes.
Yeah. Yeah.
My brother did the exact same thing.
Yep.
You know, I was like, "You want take what you want. I don't care. Just you know, leave what Dad put in the will for me. I don't care. You just loot the whole damn house. I don't care."
Yep. Yeah, I ended up telling them to stick it. You know, just stick it up your ass. You know. Yeah. And I told them I didn't want to know them ever
He
again.
looks like Jim Lingberg.
And I still haven't.
Well, like people when they die, they'll sit there and tear a family apart over a fucking spoon in the drawer.
Yeah, I don't need that.
Yeah, exactly.
If they're not in that house to get what they think they deserve first, all fucking hell breaks loose. And you know what? I've had some serious people die in my life and never got a penny, and I don't fucking care. I cared more about them losing them out of my life and what they meant to me than anything else. I don't give a fuck about what they have.
Yeah.
And that's what's wrong with society.
Yeah.
That's right. It is. Money is a
I
big.
love.
Don't get me wrong. We do need it to survive in what's happening in today's reality, but
right.
I think.
But here's the thing, Akala. We can't eat money once our fish and our trees and our fucking land is gone.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
I don't
We
think we
can't
can eat.
survive and eat money.
Yep. But in
So
the
how important is money?
Queenie, I wish
money's
I could.
irrelevant, really.
It's less
Money's
important to life. It should be
Don't
less
you
important
think-
to humans.
Don't you think it's more important that I go out and I find an elk and I make a jacket that'll keep you warmer than that bullshit fucking factory made crap they give on your coats that you buy for $600?
Okay.
Wouldn't you be more proud to wear an elk jacket than that?
Well, $1 note ain't going to keep you warm, is it?
J Love.
Everything we
Hi, J Love.
Hey,
J Love.
how are you?
Oh, J Love, thank you for coming. I dare you to come on panel. Good girl.
Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen J Love. Thank you for.
Yeah, me too.
Hi,
Come say hi.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear you well.
My earbuds aren't working.
All right. I can even hear you from Australia.
Now we're balanced. 3 guys, 3 girls.
Oh my goodness. Hey, be careful. We don't know that they're all guys.
Queenie,
but
just
they're
to go
all
back on
girls.
your point for a second.
I'm just kidding.
I might be pregnant. You never
Yeah,
know.
exactly. Be careful, guys.
No, it's just that way back, like last year or the year before, I read a really beautiful quote because I'm friends with many Indigenous people. Kim Hunter, the artist, Winnie, I don't know if you know her. She's
No.
she's in BC, and I don't really want to get into it, but I had a Sasquatch experience at the cottage, and that's why I haven't been back yet this year.
Yeah, you
But
told us about that actually,
yeah,
Stephanie.
and I
know about
commissioned
that.
her. I commissioned her to paint a picture of the guy that showed up.
Yeah.
The forest person, and
I don't know.
I'm losing my train of thought.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that. I think you showed us actually.
Yeah, it's right over there if you want to see it. For those that haven't seen it, I'll turn on the lights for a minute if you want to see it. This is the guy that showed up at my cottage. Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Please.
Oh, she's gone. A little too fast on that one.
You guys speaking a little too fast, my little guy, before she comes back. Today he's so smart. I closed the van door on him before putting his belt on, and he says to me, "Oh, you went to, or you how did he put that now that you put her on the screen there? What's the word?
Unless you're so something.
It's okay. Finish your
You
sentence.
acted too quick. You acted too quick. I don't know. And he said something cute. Anyways, go ahead, Stephanie.
Okay.
You jumped the gun. That's what he said.
Sorry.
As much as
You
I
ready?
love the forest people, I'm still scared of them, and that's why I haven't gone up to my cottage this summer. I've made all kinds of excuses to my husband. Here it is. Please tell me how it looks.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it's Sasquatch.
Yeah. Yowie and Ozzy.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
Sasquatch.
yeah.
Sasquatch. But then that's the dark energy. There's a dark force. Don't
Really,
there is
Caleb?
good. Yeah, hear when I'm saying this. There is good Sasquatches, but then there's a dark forest within our dark area. What's happening right now? Yes, that there's an evil spirit that's happening around the world right now, right? That's why bribery is such a big thing, and why everyone's having a hard time to get along with what's happening in our society today. It's because of this dark entity. I call it dark entity, dark force, dark black magic. I call it black magic. We'll say witchcraft, voodoo, all sorts of fucking magic. These guys probably took it all and created what they're doing today. This is why they gain so much energy and so much power today. This is why things have not gotten settled yet. You know what I mean? Things are still lingering. You know what I mean about lingering?
Yeah.
It's like they're feeding off all the negative energy. Hey.
Yes. There's a few people I've seen pictures about the exact image that you showed me there, Stephanie. There's a lot of meaning that comes out of that. Yes, a lot of meaning that comes out of that. With the human being standing behind it with her hands behind her hand.
Isn't that you, Stephanie?
Yes, that's me. Kim Hunter painted my experience for me. I paid her $200. Kim Hunter from Vancouver. $200. So I wanted it recorded.
It's when I look at it, I'm not sure if it's defiant or submissive, because she's right before it.
I think it's submissive, but then you gotta understand that it's more defiant because her hand's behind her back.
Right.
That means that means resistant.
That's what I think.
It means resistant. But the ones I seen already pictures back in I think 2015, similar to that because of the recent Slender Man. You ever heard of the Slender Man movie?
Yeah.
Okay, Slender Man was symbol as he reminded me of a Sasquatch too that rolled with the dark force.
Right.
Dark energy, dark force. You know, same kind of, meaning and what they are doing is luring the younger generation. I'm not trying to be like, nasty, but just, bribing the other people to come into their dark side of their life. Pretty deep stuff.
Yeah.
But I think it's happening. Oh, straight up. Like they put so much stuff in our movies with black magic, voodoo, witchcraft. You know what I mean? It's all there.
Stephanie, thanks for showing that. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, 41 South. But I just want to give a little bit more context.
Yeah.
I felt like I was lined up. And it was my turn in front of the Grand Poobah. I'm sorry, whatever.
I got this.
The main honcho, the main guy. And he was acting all serious at first. And then he kind of cracked a smile and said, "You're in." Like he approved of me. And as much as I love that, I'm still afraid to go up to my cottage. I mean, they pushed a tree over into the water next to our dog, for God's sake.
Just in case. Yeah, just in case.
It's like, yeah, we're here. And you know what's funny? I was 18 years old. I mean, I grew up at Danford Lake, Quebec, 100 kilometers north of Ottawa. And my first love was Lee Baudouin. And he said, watch out for the mountain man. Well, guess what? The mountain man, 20, 30 years later, had a son. And it was his son that showed up at my cottage, moved from right to left in front of the Airstream trailer. The light was on inside. One night when I was up there alone, and I won't be up there anymore because I could barely light my cigarette. My hands were shaking so bad. I mean, I love them. I think these ones are good, but I'm still really freaking scared of them. So that's what I'm dealing with. Call me crazy.
Stephanie, have you been to the Algonquin Park?
My son is canoeing there right now. My 32-year-old son, Bruce, who was a former forest fighter, whatever. He works for Hydro Ottawa now. He's up in Algonquin Park right now. And I said, just make sure you make peace and give out your intention that you're there for peace. You're not there to hunt them, whatever, blah, blah, blah. They're everywhere, man.
Yeah, we call them yowies in Australia.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah, they're called yowies in Australia. Here in Canada, we call them sabe or Sasquatch. And
I thought
if you
they were
want to
called
learn more,
yetis.
yetis are more in Europe, Tibetan, whatever. But if you want to learn more, subscribe to thefactshowtohunt.com. Steve Isdell is breaking it open. He's like hot right now. I'm like 10 videos behind on his, but he's helped me with my experiences because I didn't know how to deal with it. It was like PTSD. One of them came up to my screen next to my bed. We had a boathouse that we pulled up on shore, grandfathered in. We're allowed to sleep down there. And one of them came up to my screen one night and started hooting like a fake 500-pound owl.
I would have to wander too far to the forest to grab some sticks.
Anyway, enough, guys. Move on.
A lot of them are too big to me. Unless you got to sell them.
You be a good girl, Marjo.
Just got lost on there.
Those were decent. Sorry.
Anyway, guys, I just thought I'd pop on and just
They'll catch.
let Queenie know that I reckon she absolutely rocks.
Last couple trips.
Yeah, Quinny, there you are.
Sorry, I was just having a hoot. I'd put it off and put it off.
That's all good. I've got to go. I'll be still here in chat, but I've got my carer turning up shortly.
No problem, Sal. Thank you. Thank you
I
for coming.
just thought I'd pop in. You rock, all of you.
Good to see you, Sal.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Love you.
I'll be here, and we'll if you're still even, they go. I'll probably pop back on. But yeah,
Sounds
thank you. Peace out.
Oh man, take care of yourself.
No worries.
Love you.
Nice to meet you.
I'm gonna pop off too because I said that again how long ago,
Yeah, Queenie.
and I got
Half an
these
hour.
two girls to come on to fill my spot, and I still want to have another hoot. But I was listening to you, Stephanie, and I listened to you twice, and that's some serious shit there. So I don't even know what to say about that shit. I don't even want to talk about it because I'm just like, don't fucking get me start thinking that noise outside my window is a fucking Sam Squanch.
Well, don't worry, sweetie. It's part of your heritage. It's all good. You just
I
have
know,
to
but
have-
I still doesn't mean it's okay to think about it.
We mean, Queenie, back in the days we used to dance with them.
Oh, probably. But that doesn't mean it's still okay because that was back in the day. That's not today. I would not dance with that motherfucker.
But that's what I mean. The dark forces have took that away from us. You know what I mean? Maybe if the things were different on our planet, that they would come back to dance with us. It wouldn't be as scary, right? You know.
You're exactly right. But this just proves that we live in a colonized world with colonial thoughts, and they are able to mold us, and they have successfully. It's us that has to unmold ourselves again, and I'm just not ready for that when it comes to Sam Squanch. Love you all.
Love you.
Hi, Queenie. Love you, Queenie. But the more respectful name is Sabe.
Sabe, yes.
Yes. Right, Akela?
Yeah, you're correct on that one. Definitely.
Thank you. I'm in the know.
There's it goes even to the little midgets. The
little people. Yes.
The little
I
people.
know
There you
about
go. The
them
little
too.
people.
Yeah.
I remember stories of that because I grew up on a native reserve for 5 years of my life, and oh man, the little people haunt us for a little bit.
We just have to make peace with everything. Period.
Yeah.
We have to grow our hearts, grow our proper intentions, and we'll all get along. Damn, it's so easy, man. Why can't more people understand that?
Didn't Rodney King say that? Can't we all get along?
Okay, be right back.
That was probably fake too.
Tea break.
Sorry, yeah, Scotty's gonna be right back. But I totally heard what she was saying.
Frida, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you'd never seen me before.
Well, no, were you rapping the other night?
No, that was not me. No.
No, I was on this channel. Someone was rapping. I could have swore it was this channel.
Definitely not me. I am
no
by no means a rapper.
It was like cool.
I like singing Elvis.
Maybe it wasn't you. I'm sorry, I get confused. I'm like, because I'll go on like some live chats, you know, just
it's all
whatever. Randomly. Yeah, sorry.
No,
but cool,
this
cool
is 50%
channel.
of why it's fun. Because it's like, oh, who's this guy?
And I love your fire in the background.
Yeah, Scotty was, he's the maintainer of the fire.
I was sitting out on my.
I totally agree. Oh, sorry.
I was sitting out on my patio, but my earpods aren't working for some reason, so it's like really loud. And I live in an association, and I don't want to disturb my neighbors. So I'm in a cookie cutter home, so
But
we're
the
all.
pods do work. Like, how are they? Like, you said ear pods, right?
No, just like the earphone things that I have. Like they work when I'm like watching YouTube, but this is the first time that I've been on a panel, so they didn't connect for some reason.
That's like.
Yeah, because I really need to water my plants. I was just gonna like talk while I'm watering my plants. I do everything late at night because I don't want the neighbors to rat me out for watering my plants too much. I mean, you never know, right? I'm in California, so yeah, you never know.
Oh, you're that far away? No way.
Yeah. Well, I always keep my garage door.
Cool.
I always keep my garage door shut, but I've been like stocking up on water. So like I keep like the good water inside the house, but the old jugs that I use, I fill them up
water, the crap
with
water.
well water. We don't have any wells in California. Well, not in Southern California, but I fill them up with tap water as a just in case, you know, if we don't have water. So I opened my garage the other day and my neighbor spied in on my garage and he saw all these bottles of water and he's like, do you think you have enough water? And I was like,
nope.
I mean, I was like kind of shocked, you know, caught off guard, and I was like, quit being so nosy. But hey, if he needs water, guess what? I'll help him out.
If we go into an apocalypse, hang on to that shit.
right? Yeah, I'm like totally
$1 million
prepared.
a bottle.
I got solar backup, and like I stocked up on food. Did you guys stock up on supplies?
I stocked up on chickpeas. I got lots of canned foods.
Yeah,
Lots of rice.
Lots of rice, beans.
Right?
Kidney beans, all kinds of beans. And I stocked up on it because that's what lasts the longest.
But I think
trying to stock up on any other stuff, it's kind of like it expires within less than a year or 2 years, right?
I started stocking up last year, so things were a lot cheaper then.
I'm already.
And then
I have to go
those-
through all my food cupboard, right? Because I started stocking up in 2020, like big time. So now all my stuff is starting to expire now. So
right.
So now I'm stuck throwing out food because they're past the expiry date.
Yeah, it's like I got a bunch of vegetable broth. I stocked up on that. Like I got like 2 dozen of those, and they're all like expiring. So I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm like using vegetable broth for everything. But I mean, they're only $1.99 each. But hey, you know what? I'd rather be prepared than not. So yeah. But I have like a separate freezer, so I keep like all my flour and like and my beans and rice all in the freezer. Because it'll last a lot longer. And then I got those little the moisture packet thingies that you put in, like with the mason jars. Yeah, so I got a bunch of those too. Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing because I've had some work done on my house the past couple months, and like, you know, they've had to go into some of the areas in my home, and they're like, do you think you have enough food? And I'm like, oh my God. Like, you know, and it's like, these people don't speak English. They're like, you know, speak Spanish. And I'm just like, I can't, like, I try to like relate to them. Like, okay, you should probably be prepared for what's to come, but they don't understand. They don't get it. Yeah. So I'm just a freak, I guess.
But J-Lo, or oh my God, I called you J-Lo. J-Love, I'm sorry. I'm exposed. Yeah. The thing is, though, you've got all this food stocked at your house, but do you have somewhere to go with a bug out bag in case the shit hits the fan in whatever city you're living in?
You know, I really don't have a plan for that. I wanted to buy like a little RV. But I'm really considering moving to Mexico.
I only asked for it.
I don't know. What do you guys think about that?
Hard to
Yeah,
say.
we thought-
I mean, I have a plan. Sorry, guys.
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll just speak for a minute. I live in Ottawa, where Ground Zero hit when the Freedom Convoy hit. Ottawa. I live in Ottawa.
I watched every day of the Freedom Convoy.
God bless you, sister.
I cried so much on the way there when all the truckers were on the way there. Oh my gosh, I cried. I was like so happy. And when Eric Mueller, you know Eric, right? When he had to leave.
Oh yes, because he didn't want to sacrifice the other families that were working for the same company.
Exactly. Yeah.
I followed since Ottawaks introduced me to Coda.
Yeah, Ottawaks. And you know what? I love Ottawaks because he shouted out everybody else who was streaming at the time.
Yeah.
I mean, God bless his soul. I mean, really. And it's like funny because I watch like the other people that he promoted, and they all like have like a ton of followers, and they're like doing other things now. and then he doesn't, nobody's really watching his channel anymore.
I
So
am. I watch the fireworks, for God's sakes.
Oh no, I subscribe to him. I don't. Yeah, but no, I'm just saying like Jeff Lepard and with that Zot guy. Do you remember Zot, Stephanie?
Yeah, Zot,
Yes.
Charlotte.
Yes.
What did you think about Zot?
He's okay.
I kind of thought he was the undercover. Just saying, because he was so young and he he questioned those truckers so much and never really like spoke much about himself. And then his supposed girlfriend or sister or whatever got involved.
I
just thought it was a little bit odd, like how they were doing things just because of their age. They were really young and they didn't really have much to say. And they seemed like they were professionals at interviewing. You know what I'm saying? Like, Stephanie, when you were that young, 20, I mean, would you be that good at interviewing people during a big protest like that?
No.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
They had fake anonymous people donating to them.
They made so much money.
Here, I want to say that they had a fake anonymous people donating to them that didn't donate to other channels that I realized. They were only donating to that channel specifically, which that was a big red flag for me.
Yes, the amount of donations that Zot was getting, I was like, what the heck? Like, that was just really strange.
J-Lo,
really strange.
Did you see the video where Charlotte was trying to cross from the American border into Canada and they held her for like hours?
Oh, man.
And they were questioning her $10,000 cash she had on her?
Right?
Holy shit, man.
She filmed now?
No.
Because didn't she come to the US?
Yeah, she went to Hagerstown for a while.
Yeah, for the trucker, our trucker in the US. Yeah. So, but I didn't see her on the way back.
Well, that was quite the video. It was 5 hours long. They held her for 5 hours at the border security for Canada, whatever that Canada border security, whatever, blah blah blah. They held her for 5 hours because she had $10,000 in cash in her car, and they tore her car apart looking for drugs because they thought she was a drug runner.
I don't want to be mean, but I have to be honest. Some of these people who are like live streaming these protests, I think they're just in it for the money. I'm just saying, like, just from my observation, because I do pay attention.
Quote unquote grifters.
Huh?
Sorry.
I totally agree.
Yeah.
You do?
I had an issue with that too as well. I think some of these guys are just rookies.
Yeah.
Thank you, Akela. I appreciate that comment.
Yeah.
They're just wakening up, which is okay for me. But when you start doing it for money
and they're like, they see all the donations coming in, and they're So in a way, it's kind of like the protests are good, but then they're also corrupt as well. So are we really making a point?
It is. I see the good of it, but then that some people got a little bit distracted, forgot the true meaning of what freedom does bring.
Yeah.
Freedom doesn't come with a dollar sign. No, it does. This is the reason why the name of freedom is having a free society where you can live for yourself, grow your own food, take care of your neighbors. You know what I mean? That's the true freedom. True freedom to walk where you like. True freedom to grow what you want to grow, unless it's not harming the people around you or yourself. Maybe if you want to harm yourself, that's your own personal choice. But I don't recall to do that. But just the way how the system is the last 50 years, people are mentally damaged. People are hurt. Of course they're going to feel like they want to harm themselves. They're going to do unnecessary things.
Who's to say that, like, even though we think we're all, like, awakened, like, are we really awakened? Because our minds are all contaminated by the system,
Correct.
And with all the, bull that they put into our bodies when we're born, and, and then just family values, which aren't really there anymore, and the food we eat, and the chemicals, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
That my native tradition of the elders I grew up around, they taught me just to warn me that we're being attacked in all four directions: north, east, south, west. You know, all the four elements. You know, you know the four elements: air, water, food, fire. Air, water, fire, and something else.
Air, fire, water.
Yeah. They got us in all directions, right? Especially with the AI, they're watching everything we do and say, invading everyone's privacy.
Right? Like they're probably already collecting all of our information for our social credit score.
Yeah, that too. They're trying to create that. Me, I'm
they're
give me
already
a bad credit score. I'll
collecting all
take one
that.
just for the fun of it. I don't want a good credit score. I'm not going to work that system. I don't care for that. When they start trying to tell me that, oh my God, you got to pay these guys up or you're going to have a bad credit score, I'm looking at them like, well, then now I don't want to pay you. Give me the bad credit score because I'll challenge you. I'll make sure my life is okay and I'll make sure my kids' life is okay, which you guys are coming onto this land over here in our Western society, enslave the whole population of all cultures and backgrounds, and then turn around and telling us that we got to pay you all sorts of these things. On top of that, we're having environmental problems, you know, especially with women giving birth to kids. That's a lot of birth defects happening. A lot of women can't even push out a baby because of what's happening today. And that's a serious topic.
And the women don't even breastfeed anymore. They're feeding the babies, you know, that formula or whatever. Who knows what's in that formula? I mean, come on, let's face it. Like, isn't that like a natural thing? I don't have children myself, but
it's true.
Isn't that like a natural thing? Like, to,
if I may
you
say,
know, animals do it.
Like, for how many years that the human evolution was going on, they were breastfed.
Right.
All of a sudden, now there's this new thing. It's like, okay. It's weird.
Yeah, the formula. And then the ingredients in the formula, it's a whole lot of like corn syrup, isn't it? I mean, that's just what I've heard. I haven't really looked into it too far because I don't have kids, but
GMO corn
I'm not sure of the
syrup.
ingredients, but like it's not like how it used to be. Like, you know, just, when you have a baby, you just kind of put its lips on your boob and away you go. But like nowadays, like, oh, this formula, like so many chemicals and things. It's so bizarre.
Right.
Why would you change something that worked for like the length of the human evolution? And you know,
well, and even the food too. If it's organic, like who's to say it's really organic? Because like if it's coming from, you know, say like my organic food is coming from another state, they're still going to have to spray it with something, right? So is that really organic?
Like, they do nowadays. Like,
well, that's right.
And then if you grow it. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Multi.
No, I was going to say, isn't that why big agriculture got into the organic thing? Because they can charge people to certify it as organic so they can make more money.
Exactly. And then even if we try to grow our own organic food outside, well, the land is already contaminated by all the BS that is being sprayed on us. I don't know if you guys are into I don't want to say it, but you know what I'm talking about, the stuff in the air.
I absolutely know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, so like, isn't our soil contaminated?
We can nitpick all day at what kind of contaminants are in the world by what machines, say, be airplanes or boats or anything like that.
Or just what industry is allowed to dump into our streams and rivers.
Yeah, and even the water that we water the plants with, if you try to do an organic garden, we're still using water out of the hose, which is totally contaminated with fluoride and all that other BS. So, you know, the only way you could do it is grow it inside hydroponically, but then you have to have the air filtering system and use and clean your water, and I mean, to really have like healthy food.
Got to make your own ecosystem.
Right.
I do that to a degree. I have a very small system, and I grow all my greens, spinach, kale, everything else I need in my apartment.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe you could give me some tips, because I bought those Aero Gardens. I bought like 3 of them.
Those are expensive. There used to be something called, I forget what it was called. Anyway, it doesn't matter because they went out of business. But I mean, you can take just some small pots, put them under a grow light, an LED grow light, and that's what I do. I have 2 of them hanging on, shepherd hooks.
Yep.
People have in gardens. I hang them right on top of there. I have like 3 pots going across, and I've got my greens all right there.
Oh wow!
Very
I would
cool.
love to see them.
Yeah.
That's inspiring. Yeah. I was growing my own stuff, but then I had some work done on my house, and it's like they're like sanding and laying tile, and I'm like, oh my gosh, no, I'm not eating this food that's growing in my house with all the stuff
Is it
going
noisy?
on.
Is it noisy while they're working?
Oh my gosh, I had to tell the guy. I didn't even get the work finished. I had to tell the guys, you gotta leave, man. I can't hang with this anymore. And then they look at me like I'm crazy. And so I tell them, well, I can't afford it. And they're like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And they give me like the best price. It's like awesome, but my nerves can't handle it. I don't like people in my house. I live alone. I have my little dog, and we live in peace and silence. And
I can understand that. It's a little discerning. Well,
yes,
somewhat,
it's like,
even
oh my gosh.
just for a renovation, it's still discerning.
And then they
You
don't
just kind of
speak
want them to
English.
like,
They don't speak English, and then they're hitting on me too, and I'm just like, oh my
Oh,
god!
no way.
Like,
They did
come on,
not.
take me away. Yeah.
Well, if I may say, then if like you probably didn't like it at the time, it probably felt awkward, but just take it. Like, you look good, and just take it or something.
Just too funky for me.
Were they being
I've
like
been celibate.
super weird about it? Like,
I've been celibate for 10 years, so I'm like, perfectly fine being all by myself. So it just, I kind of take it like it's disrespectful, to be honest with you. Okay. But I'm a nice, kind person, and I don't want to be nice or mean to other people. So maybe I should just set a better, have better boundaries, I guess you should say.
no, fair enough. I understand.
Yeah. But sometimes I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings.
I get
But
that too.
I have to think of myself too. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm all rambling on. I'll let you guys all stop.
Keep
J-Love,
going.
we love you.
I love you, Seth. You're always so sweet to me when I see you online. Thank you kindly.
I try my best, but you know what? It's more about freedom family. We have to stick together, not be divisive like other countries have been, unfortunately. We need to teach the world how it goes down. I wanted to breach this subject with you guys, but I'm kind of buzzed right now. I don't know if
It's
I'm
okay.
Welcome to the club.
You're more
Dare
welcome
to.
and stuff.
But
Dare
thanks, guys.
Dare to be you.
Dare to be me.
He's being real.
Cheers. Clink.
Freedom.
If I may say, though.
I love that
Like,
word. Freedom. But no, seriously, there's some shit going down in Ottawa. Okay, guys, are you ready?
Back.
I'm ready. Bring it on, Stephanie.
Yeah, there's some shit going down in Ottawa. There's this group called We, the United People of Canada, or Tupac, whatever. I don't know if you've seen the coverage on CTV News. Sorry, J-Love, it's a Canadian
Are they
mainstream media thing.
counter protesters?
What?
Are they the counter protest? No, eh?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. All right.
There's a church that this group has rented, and the police have been involved, and CTV News has been involved, and they're totally innocent. They've been accused. A bailiff showed up and tried to evict them last weekend, and maybe, Kayla, if you'll let me share some links. I don't know how to do it right now, but do you remember Judy Martins? She now goes by the call sign Rosie Convoy. Kayla? Kayla?
Yeah.
Do you know that?
Yeah, I was watching the stream with what they've gone through.
Okay.
I sent some of my crew members over there.
Good.
to check out what's happening. They were welcome and just not to record. But Judy did a little bit. But then at the end of the day, that they supposedly paid the rent there, and
they paid it. It's tied up
the
with
landlord
the lawyers.
the owners of there didn't receive. They don't want to take it. They're trying to kick them. They're trying to evict them out. They don't want to take the money. So
please talk more about it. You know more than me.
Yeah, sad story. Now she's in Toronto now, which is okay. Yeah, she's in Toronto now, which it's better. Well, don't get me wrong. There's a big line of freedom fighters in that city that I'm very aware of. They're good people. They've been doing it since 2020. That's a good crowd that you want to get yourself into to understand, people like you and I in real life. In real, like you want to shake hands to people, hug them, and and then get back to what we really know about life and try to fix things as it is today, to better for ourselves and our kids.
Is Viva Fry in Toronto or is he in Ottawa?
I can't remember where Viva Fry is from.
That would be right up his alley.
I think he's in Ottawa. I think so.
I don't know. I've seen him in Ottawa, but
I think I could be wrong.
So is everyone from Canada here?
Yeah, I'm in Barrie, Ontario.
Oh, okay.
Toronto.
So what's going on for 9/11? Isn't there like some shindig going down with the truckers or something there in Canada?
Oh, on 9/11? That was a day where everybody just got hammered and smoked a lot.
Oh, no way.
No, but I've been hearing something.
I'm sorry, that wasn't terrible.
I think Queenie knows about September 11th. Like you guys are going to be, the truckers or something are going to be doing some type of protest there in Canada, and that the Americans are all pissed off because it's 9/11. It's like, oh my gosh, who cares? Right? Like, let you guys do what you want to do.
Yeah, they're just gonna reunite a little bit.
Oh, jeez.
But that's where I catch what J Love was saying. It's more likely about money now.
Right. So you feel that too?
So it's don't get me wrong, I'm all for it, right? For freedom, to love people, right? I know it gotta cost money. I know some things are the way it is, but are we really changing the future for our younger generations?
Right.
That's the serious question. Are we getting distracted here by doing things and not really
agreed?
Yeah, you ever heard that song "Head On"?
Who sings that?
That song "Head On." I can't remember. It's an old school alternative rock song.
I've been listening to like old music lately because I don't listen to any like mainstream. I listen to mostly relaxation music, but I've been listening like the old stuff like Rush and Supertramp.
Nice.
And then I like to read the lyrics because there's like so many messages in that old time music.
I always recommend like the old school stuff because like you were saying, it was original stuff from back in the day. The lyrics actually made sense, and you could adapt to the lifestyle that they were trying to portray through the lyrics. All the new stuff is just like it's just about like bouncing up and down. But all the old stuff, like the old rock and roll, that was the freaking good stuff.
Yeah, right. Now it's like the music nowadays. It's like these poor children are their minds are being contaminated. It's all bitches and hoes, and I'm just like, oh my god, bling bling. My neighbor, he has a pool and he has like kids, and they'll have like big parties, and that music is just like blaring, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I feel like so old. I'm like, I feel like my grandma. Like, turn the racket down.
Before you think that you are old, think about the artists who created the music when you were growing up. Like, like Jimmy Page.
I'm 50. I don't know how old you guys are.
Those guys, like, think of their age.
What? J-Lo, love, you're 50?
Yes, I'm older.
Holy fuck! I just turned 60 June 29th.
Oh, happy birthday!
I just
Fred.
turned 97. I'm just kidding. I'm 34. I'm 34.
Thank you.
I'm basically a child.
What's your skincare regime?
Stephanie.
I don't
my
wear
new thing
makeup.
is-
I'm a martial
Right?
artist. I'm a martial artist. I don't wear makeup. I just eat healthy, organic food.
Kick ass.
If you could see my trophies, I was invited to represent Canada in Prague for the international karate championships. And I said, I'm sorry, I'm a single mother. I'm supporting 2 kids, no child support. I can't attend. There you go.
So you can roundhouse me in the left eye.
Sorry, what?
I said you can roundhouse me in the left eye.
Get him
with your karate skills.
A quick one too. This is the
If
song
you
I'm
go to
talking
my
about.
face,
You hear the song here? This is the song I was talking about.
Yeah.
Linkin Park. I think they died right now. Some of the
No, this
members.
isn't Linkin Park.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Is it Linkin Park?
So Stephanie,
what?
okay, you gotta tell everyone that you're 10 years older than you really are. That's my new thing. I'm gonna start saying I'm 60, so people say, "Oh, you look great for your age."
I'm not lying. I was born in 62. I was alive when Kennedy was shot. Here, let me get my rack.
Rack. Thanks, guys, to make me feel comfortable. This is my first time on a panel, and
Here's
I was
my
really
rack.
nervous.
Can you put me big screen, please? Whoever's in control.
11 Queenie.
A rack of what?
Belts.
Oh,
My black belt is on top.
Oh, for karate?
Yep.
Nice.
Wow.
You are well trained.
Go to con.
I see all the
Yeah.
colors. You are very well trained. You got your brown and.
That's awesome.
I believe you now.
Yep.
Yeah. So if you go to my Facebook page, Stephanie
didn't
Berry, I don't
not
hide
believe you
behind
before, but
fake names or nothing. You go to Facebook, look up Stephanie Berry. I put a post. We are protected by fuck around and find out security.
Oh, damn.
True.
Yeah. I'm not afraid of nothing. That's why
I
I'm
don't-
unjabbed. I'm unafraid, baby.
I don't do that Facebook. You guys all do the Facebook?
Some of us do. Yeah.
I'm still
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I already prepped that one like years ago. I got up there. Remember? Do you remember when there was MySpace? Do you remember MySpace?
No.
No? Oh man. Do you remember MySpace?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Dude, I cracked the freaking code on there. I had
Once upon a time.
I had a website. I used to sell small doggy like designer clothing and products, and I freaking did all the HTML on my MySpace page. So when people go to my MySpace page and I gathered like so many freaking friends, they would just be able to click on the links and it'd take them right to my website. And it took forever for MySpace to catch on.
Right.
Is that like crazy?
I know.
Yeah, those were the good old days, man.
I liked it.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Started Facebook because they're all going to your page.
But then Facebook had like all the apps. So
Yeah.
Yo, I had
MySpace was
5,000
still, like,
people on my Facebook, and they completely disabled everything. They put me on lifetime restrictions. I was only getting maximum 10 people liking my post. When I had 5,000 people on my shit, I was like, wait a minute.
Whoa.
So it was
Yeah,
so
they put
obvious.
a limit on how many friends you could have too.
It was so
I
obvious.
was
too.
on Facebook way when
There
it was
was a
just
500
a college
Yeah,
site.
You're only allowed to have 5,000. But yeah, I remember the 500 limit. Yeah. Oh man.
But remember, Facebook was created for college students
Yes.
to share
Yeah,
yeah.
Mark
So when everyone was still on MySpace, I was already traveled over to the Facebook, and it
Yeah,
was
me-
completely different. Like you could design your own page and on Facebook. You couldn't use HTML, but you could put in like all your apps, like who likes me, and
As if you said
Back then,
HTML.
I was a big flirt. I like that kind of stuff.
Hey, Yui.
Hey,
what's up?
Nice to meet you.
I missed the HTML.
Doing some dishes because I felt like doing some dishes.
I bet.
Oh, you want to see the sink? You don't believe me?
God.
I've already taken a chip out.
Day's work right there.
So I felt like doing it.
Nice to meet you, Yui. Finally.
Yeah. Nice to meet you guys too.
Wow. This is cool. What a nice
Yeah.
surprise.
I got
Yui.
Stephanie got me on here.
Well, J-Lo, it was a nice surprise to meet you too, hon.
You too.
And
Yeah, never
Multi.
seen J-Lab on the panel.
My hand's going crooked.
Do you guys know J Baby from
Yeah, Jess. Yeah, from Toronto.
Telephone 69? Everyone always thinks I'm J Baby. I'm like, no, I'm not Jess. I'm J Love. Hello. My picture's different. It's a dog. I was thinking about where is my baby?
Where's Freedom's fire pit? He's letting us down.
I guess the fire is burned out.
Well, he had.
It went out.
Oh.
He said he had all this fire to burn, so or wood to
Never
burn. So, sorry.
Going back.
There he goes. Good boy.
There you go. Fire is back.
Here's my profile picture.
Damien's still awake.
Oh.
Look at her. She's sleeping. Look at that messy hairdo. I think I have to brush her
Oh
hair
my
like
goodness.
I have to brush her hair like 20 times a day. She's a ragamuffin. Look at her. And she just got groomed too.
What kind of breed is that? I've never seen that.
She's she's actually a rescue. She's Maltese and Pomeranian. She came from Korea.
From Korea. Holy crap.
Wow.
Right?
That's cool. Oh, that's cool.
She's my little baby.
I see you.
She loves mama.
How old
Do
she
you guys
is?
have excuse me?
How old is he?
I believe she's 6. They said she was 2 when I got her, and I've had her for 4 years. But she's a sweetheart. Look at that messy hair. She's like, Mom.
That looks so funny with just the hair on the head. That's funny.
I know. Well, she gets hot. I'm in California. It's hot here, so I get her body shaved.
Ah.
Yeah, she's got long hair. It's in a pom-pom, but she's always scratching at it. So she doesn't. I would never take her in public looking like this. And I shouldn't have her on camera either. I'm embarrassed. I feel like one of those moms that keeps her doesn't wipe
Out
her
of
kids.
California you are.
But you?
Really?
What part of California you are?
I'm in Southern California, like kind of inland, so Riverside County. I'm about.
It's up where the wine area is.
Excuse me?
Where they grow wine and stuff.
No, that's like, oh yeah, Temecula. There's wine, but up north is a lot of the wine country. I'm probably like 40 minutes from the beach and about an hour from the mountains. So I have the best of both worlds. You could go to the beach or you could go to the mountains and do snow skiing in the summer or the winter.
That's cool.
Yeah, I've lived here my whole life, but I'm ready to flee to Mexico. Get me the heck out of this USA.
Watch out for those locusts during certain seasons.
Oh, locusts.
So, Yui, are you in Canada?
No, I'm in Germany.
You're where?
Germany.
Oh, wow. Interesting.
Yeah. Used to be interesting. Now it's a freaking shithole.
Well, so is the U.S. Oh, my goodness.
Oh man,
Look
you
at you running the
guys
country.
got it the worst right now. As I'm hearing.
Yeah, but it's way worse here than in the US. I tell you that, way worse.
They were one of the first people to force the unjabbed at home. Is that correct there, Yui?
They're still going after the unjabbed. If you work in the medical,
they're very, very strict with the unjabbed, like where it's like no discussion.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
if you work in the medical system, you are fucked.
Yui, do you realize that we have a crisis in Canada because they fired a bunch of people that refused to get the jab, and now they're closing down emergency rooms?
I know, Stephanie.
total
It's the same.
bullshit.
It's the same over here. It's the same over here.
It's bad
They-
everywhere.
They're running out of staff, and
Yeah.
there's some hospitals they going against the government and they hire unjabbed because they don't have the staff anymore to run all the surgeries and all the intense medication and all that stuff. So
But Yui, do you realize that most of the people that they fired because they refused to take the jab are already naturally immune because they got exposed, they recovered, and they're good to go. They have immunity. That's what our problem is here in Canada. They
That's why
won't
they-
recognize the naturally immune.
Yeah,
They've been
And
fired,
you're,
and they
and you're more
won't
prone to
hire
get
them
it
back.
twice or 3 times.
it's the same here. And you know what is even worse? That all the jabbed staff got sick 2-3 times already, and that's why they run out of staff. Not because all they lose the unjabbed, because all the jabbed one getting sick, and not one time they're getting sick 2, 3, 4 times.
Oh, Roger.
Because their immune systems have been
On the
destroyed
panel there, Roger.
by the jab.
The immune system is done for these people. They get every infection what is on the planet. They get it.
And I don't need Netherlands.
I didn't get
All over the
it,
world.
and I haven't been sick, but I stay at home most of the time because I can't handle going out there and seeing all the people with that stuff on their face. I'm like, oh my god.
I'm unjabbed and my wife is unjabbed, and we both never got it. Never.
Also, no, Switzerland is from.
It doesn't mean that I don't can get it, so I can still get it for sure. But
Yeah.
so
It
far
doesn't
we haven't
mean
got it.
You haven't been no flu symptom at all?
No.
No?
I never had a flu in my life. Never.
Oh.
Wow.
And
Yeah,
I never had a flu jab in my life either.
No, hell no.
I did get the flu shot one time when it first came out, and that's only because my husband, when I was married, he was like, if they were like limited supply, you know how they want to like put the fear factor on you, like he's like, oh, the pharmacy has the flu shot. So I did get one flu shot, but that was many years ago. But I would never do that again. Yeah, and the doctors, they try to get me to do hepatitis shot, pneumonia shot, but I don't take. I refuse it. They wanted to give me a blood transfusion 2 times already, and I refused that. They told me 4 years ago that I only had 6 months to live, and I didn't believe them. And they gave me a bag of prescription pills, and I never took them, and that's probably why I'm still here. So
wow,
I don't trust those doctors. Isn't that crazy? And you know the worst part about it? Here I am in the hospital, and you know I didn't really know what was going on, and all my family cared about was getting a hold of my my assets.
Yeah, and you want to know everything about you.
No, my family just wanted. They didn't even care if I died. They just wanted my money. I was like, so I mean, now I don't even have a relationship with my family. I mean, not that I have like a lot of money or anything, but it's like, are you serious? Like, I mean, where's the love? That was
that
a really hard pill to swallow. Learning
happened,
that.
happened to a lot of people that they lost relationship to the family because of the freaking jab shit.
Right? And then come to find out while I was in the hospital, my sister came to my home and she took all of my financial paperwork. But she won't confess to it, but where did it all go? I've always kept it in one place, and it's not something like I go through all the time or like, keep moving it to different locations. Yeah, so all my financial paperwork.
That'll break my heart.
Oh my,
man.
right? I mean, here I am.
Like, what the heck?
They're telling me I have 6 months to live, and then my family, like, it's just like, I mean, a real big mind blower. It's like, wow, these people are crazy. Yeah, so it sucks, man.
And you're still alive.
Yeah, I'm still here, and
I know that.
I'm
That's gonna fuck them up even more. They're gonna be like, "Oh my god, he's still alive! Oh my god!"
Yeah, and I got to find out the truth about him. So, ugh. But it is
That's what
weird.
I mean. All of us unjabbed people around the world, we are all literally still alive, and it's a big eye opener. It's an understanding like what's happening here is it's not effective when they're trying to provide us, not working for second. Number one, it's not effective. Number two, absolutely not working. It's too obvious.
Mm-hmm.
They failed big time. It's a big fail. Doesn't look good on them.
As the thing is, I haven't even got a real cold in the last 3 or 4 years. Not at all. And in the last 3 years, I've been in hospital at least 6 or 7 times, maybe about 8 weeks in hospitals and 6 weeks in rehabilitation.
Yeah.
So I've been in so many different places, and I never ever got infected. I don't know what it means, but it's crazy.
Well, I remember some scripts I was reading about in the beginning of 2020, as in like some people are able to get it but don't show any symptoms. So I'm like, oh man, here we go. Once I read that right away, I was like, oh man, I'm like, seems really weird.
So planned.
Yeah. So some people are.
Government was like, you could be a carrier, even though you don't feel symptoms. It's like, here we go.
Wow, could you just expose yourself even more? Just saying.
Playing the healthy guy, right?
You think we're stupid? Wow.
I'm not sure if I'm autoimmune, Roger, because I made an antibody test twice, and the antibodies was not high, so it was not that I got immune. I don't know why. But
And they want to associate regular seasonal allergies with COVID. That's true. No. COVID's a flu. Seasonal allergies are their own different thing. That's what I got. I got ragweed, and it's bad right now.
Yeah.
It's bad. It's every year. Oh, but they're saying that's COVID. Fuck off. It's not COVID. That's what your planned mandate is, actually. You know?
And I tell you, for the next season, for the next fall and winter season, they know exactly what the next virus will be. They
it's
know.
calculated. It's calculated.
And in Germany, here in Germany, they're talking about making even climate freaking mandates. So we don't get a freaking lockdown because of COVID, but we maybe get lockdowns because of freaking climate. So,
yeah.
Right.
They're gonna try hard by the end of this year. They gotta pull out with, we call those tricks in the hat. They're pulling, they're gonna have to pull out something big by the end of this year, and I have a good feeling that they're gonna do it.
We got to stop them soon. I tell you, if they go ahead any longer, it's going to get worse and worse and worse. We got to stop them as soon as possible.
Well, what about the fox? You know what I'm talking about? The money pox.
Yeah.
It's big here in California.
You know what?
They want everyone. They already have the V stations set up,
There's
only a limited supply, so you better hurry up and sign up.
yeah, and there's 5 deaths on the monkeypox, and they call an emergency act. So
Just shut the whole world down already.
Yeah, it's, and
fucking weirdos.
them bloody pox are there for freaking 60, 70 years, so they are not dangerous at all.
No, this is weed trade, man.
Oh shit.
That's freaking insane, man. I didn't know.
I'll say this on my stream.
I'm sorry. Fuck.
I think they're definitely coming out with the man-made one by the end of this year, guaranteed. They spent the last 2-3 years trying to work with what they already tried to work with. It's not working. So how are they gonna come hard at us? They're gonna come out with something weird and try to pull the same deck of cards. I would laugh if they seriously did the same fucking game by the end of this year, trying to pull up that same deck of cards of those tricks. I'm gonna be really like, oh man, I gotta be smoking 3 blunts a day. Going, you guys are serious right now. You guys are really that fucking dumb. You know? Like, this is totally unnecessary. You guys failed. Give it up already.
That's when we rise up, Michaela. That's when we rise up.
Can you imagine what they think about all of us? Or most of the majority walking around with the covering on their face. Like, they're probably laughing hysterically, like, these people are really ignorant.
No.
I have my groceries delivered, and those people show up with that on their face. And I'm just like, are you, like, does anyone else wear one out in public? A covering on their face?
No, I just don't need to.
Do you have to wear a covering on your face?
They still have it on in hospitals, in pharmacies, doctor's office, and senior homes and stuff like that. Yeah, and they already made new mandates for fall that you have to wear masks in public transportation and stuff like that again.
While you're driving alone in the car.
Yeah, you laugh your ass off, but I've seen pictures from people swimming in a freaking lake with a mask on. I thought, what in the hell is going on?
I've seen that.
Unreal.
Or driving alone in your car.
Right. Right.
I saw a dude in a convertible with one on, with this music blasting. I'm like, dude, you're so cool.
Like, it's like, what's I'm confused. Why are you doing this?
riding
I think some people think it's really cool to wear it.
Riding a bicycle and wearing a mask and all that shit.
Right?
It's
insane to wear a mask.
Completely insane.
Look, cuckoo. It makes no sense, yeah.
And now the Chinese starting now testing freaking fish of COVID because they are afraid
Oh
of
my
fish.
god, really?
Yeah, no kidding.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
No way.
No, that's no kidding. It's true.
Oh god. What does this world come to?
Did you guys see the latest meme? Some guy crashed his car. He drove over a barrier and he was alone in his car with a mask on. And I'm thinking, okay, oxygen deprivation.
Oh,
I wish I could find it for you guys. It's hilarious.
That's too good.
Yeah.
That's too good.
Yeah.
just think about how many unknown deaf people you have all over the world, young people dying from nowhere, and they don't say any reason, and there's a lot of accidents too from healthy people just having an accident on a freaking straight road and shit like that. So there's so many airplane pilots getting sick. It's crazy. Look in Canada, that one hospital lost 6 doctors in 1 week. 6 doctors they lost
Yes, that was very sad.
in 1 week. And the same happened here in Germany in a hospital. They lost 3 doctors and 4 nurses in 2 weeks. And no one was older than 45 or 50 years old.
Curious.
Looking crazy.
And they were
Too
all
young to go.
multiple. They were all multiple jab for sure.
So, Yui, what time is it in Germany?
9:46 a.m.
AM?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the sun's up.
I'm 9 hours ahead of you in California, and 6 to the East Coast.
Dang. I'm 3:45 a.m. Bedtime soon.
Yeah, and 6 hours from there to here, and 9 hours.
I'm on the
from
same time
West
slot as well. It's 3:46.
Yep. Who just said that? Multi?
Me.
Oh, Dan. Okay.
Yeah, Multi is on East Coast time too. He's in Maine.
Okay, guys,
Eastern
I'm going to
Pacific,
sign off here. I'm tired. I'm going to bed.
Stephanie, don't leave me.
Sweetie, I'm tired, sweetie. I need my sleep, but it's been a blast. I absolutely loved my time here with you guys. Akela, kudos to you wherever you are. Dan, thanks for holding the line. But I'm going to sign off, guys.
Take care, eh? Rest well.
All right, Steph. Have a good night.
Thank you all. I love you.
Have a good sleep.
Bye, Steph. Peace and sweet love to you. Sweet dreams.
Thanks, love. J love. Night night.
We love you.
Woo, Multi's back.
Bye, Steph. Yeah, forgot to say oh, here it comes. My goodbyes.
So, Multi, what time stream or time zone are you in?
I live in New Hampshire, so I'm on Eastern.
Oh, so you're what, 3:47 too?
Yep.
Yeah. Wow. So are you all night owls?
I'm totally always.
Me too. It's peaceful at night. It's like really quiet. I always sit up outside at night because it's really quiet and I can hear the crickets but I do like the mornings too because I feed the birds, so I get to see them.
Yep. Anytime I have time off from work or whatever, I'll stay up all night. I love it.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, most people are scared of night. I don't know why.
I've never.
They're scared of the dark. I'm like,
I can't do it. I'm not a night owl at all. I can't do that all night long.
Yeah, I wait. I hate going to the grocery store and everybody's in there. I'd rather go until like they're almost closed and.
Me too. If I have Trader Joe's like 1 mile from me, and they close at 9, and I get there right at 8:45.
I gotcha. I hear that.
Nobody's there. But now it's like dangerous to go out at night because like around here we've had like a ton of crime, and I live in a nice area, but there's been some weird stuff going on. I was at I don't know if you have pools out there.
Yeah.
I was in the pools and I went at late, like 9 o'clock, and I was right in front of me. Some dude freaking ran out the emergency exit with 2 bags or shopping bags worth of stuff.
Wow.
Right in front of me, and I was like standing there in shock, like I couldn't even move. I was like, "What is going on?"
Right.
I've never experienced something like that.
Like, just stay away from me.
And he turned around and looked at me, and I'm like, "Oh no, I gotta walk out to my car now."
I had a weird experience. I went to the grocery store. It was like 11 o'clock at night, and these 3 guys came up to me. They looked like they were in college. They were all like dressed to the T. There was like old school zoot suits and hats on and stuff. And this guy comes up and goes, "Are you Johnny Depp?" And I'm like, "What? Are you insane?" He's like, "Can I get your autograph?" I'm like, "Get away from me." And they're like, "Can we just take a picture with you?" And I'm not. By that point, I'm thinking they're doing it some sort of TikTok video or something like that.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, "Okay, fine. Just take your fucking picture and leave me alone." Johnny Depp, come on. Do you see Amber Heard next to me? Leave me alone.
Well, it's crazy now because like they put those air tags. Like if they see like you drive a nice car, they'll put the air tag on there and follow you home. I mean, that kind of freaks me out a little bit. Yeah, just because I live alone, so, and I live in a gated community, but you know, it's like, well, what is that really worth?
Right.
You know, they could still get in. Yeah, but that is scary. So they look for your vehicle, you know, what kind of car you drive, and you know, it's just like.
I live in a secured building. Like no one's supposed to be able to get in without a key. But a buddy of mine was the 2 buildings down. He was like, "Hey Tim, hey, the other day I saw these guys coming up and staring into your car, and I started to walk up to them and they ran off. So I brought it up to the cops and they're like, yeah, they were trying to see if they could steal your car." Oh, jeez. You know, you think you live in a safe neighborhood, but you really don't.
Right? Exactly. It's just crazy. I know. And then, like, I have a BMW, but it's a 2006. I bought it brand new, but it's, you know, it's been paid for or whatever. So it's an older car, but just because it's a BMW, then people automatically associate that with you have money. So,
right.
You know, yeah. And then I used to have designer purses, but I don't carry those anymore. Well, I carry my dog carrier. My dog goes everywhere with me. I'll tell you what, man, if someone tries to steal my dog out of her carrier, I will fight for her life.
You're a dog. You're a dog mom.
Oh God, we're the only ones left here, Multi.
Well, we got the bonfire.
I know. At least we got a fire to keep warm.
Yeah.
Ooh, that looks so nice. So how's the weather there?
It's been a lot better. You know, well, where are you? You're in California, right?
Yeah, I'm in Southern California, so it's been hot, but not really that hot, like 90s, like low to high 90s.
Yeah,
not
I'm not
too much over 100.
I'm not into that. That's why I'm in the Northeast.
I got misters and air conditioning, thank God.
Yeah, I gotta have AC, but yeah, August is the worst month in New Hampshire. It's been pretty hot and pretty humid, but this last week has been very, very tolerable.
So, are you getting any rain there?
Just a little bit recently. It's been kind of dry. Yeah, it's been kind of dry.
So, do you normally get rain this time of year?
Yeah, usually it's kind of monsoon time.
Yeah, well, they're having a lot of monsoons in Phoenix or Arizona.
Yeah.
Yeah, lots of monsoons. Yeah, crazy flash floods. Even here in California too, but like further out in the the desert here in California, flash floods and
Yeah, I used to live in New Mexico was where I came from here.
Uh-huh.
Monsoon season is really crazy there because you got the arroyos and just like you get flash floods going through the roads and anywhere else that those things go. Colorado before that. Limited monsoons because I was in the mountains.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I moved up here because I just kind of like the balance of the seasons.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was looking to move out of California, and I was kind of like looking where I wanted to move in the U.S., but actually nothing appeals to me in the U.S. It's just everything that's going on here just drives me crazy every day. So I'm really thinking about moving to Mexico.
I've thought about that. Well, I wanted to move to Canada and then Trudeau.
No, Canada's going to be horrible.
Oh, I'm totally fine with cold weather.
No, but I'm as far as like all the restrictions that they're going to put
Oh, yeah.
on everybody.
No, I said
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, worse than the U.S.
Right.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I was thinking about moving. Have you ever heard of Merida? Merida, Mexico. It's the Yucatan Peninsula, like in the Gulf of Mexico.
Okay.
It's like it's the second most safest place to live in all of North America, including Canada. And things are pretty cheap there. Like your internet's only like $80 a year.
Wow.
Health insurance 12. Well, you don't. Oh no, you're in the U.S. But I know Canadians get health insurance for free. But health insurance $1,200 a year.
Wow.
You could buy like a super nice home for $200,000. I mean, like super nice, and it's all like good quality materials. No
Right.
carpeting, and we're talking natural stone, and just good quality. Yeah. So I'm kind of scared to do that because I have to sell like everything I own, and to do that, and I'm like, oh my gosh, like I've detached from materialism, but like to think of getting rid of everything and moving somewhere different, like starting fresh, I'm like,
Yeah, but to have like your money be worth twice as much or something like that would be awesome.
yeah. And then what happens with the dollar too? Like, because the dollar isn't that getting devalued, and we're going to the.
It is. I would think if you got out now, you'd be all right.
Get out now and turn it all into pesos, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when you gonna move?
Geez, like I could do it anytime, but I'm like contemplating if I'm going to sell my house or keep it and rent it out, and then therefore, I'll have some source of income. Because one thing is too, you move to Mexico and you have to have like a certain amount of income to get residency.
Yep.
So it is kind of complicated, and you have to do your residency here in the U.S. And I guess it's like really hard.
It's not even low income. I think you need about $2,500 or $2,600 income monthly to get a permanent residence. Or you got to prove you have $200,000 or something.
Yeah, or you have to have a certain amount in your bank account. Yeah.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, you need an income anyway. Can you work remote, or do you speak Spanish that you can look for a job down there? Or?
No, it'll be fine. I have my resources, so like I could pretty much pick up and go and be fine in Mexico for the rest of my life, or I can stay here and and make it 5 years longer, and with the money that I have. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just not big into going to work for somebody. I've always worked for myself, and I don't like to be told what to do.
Independent.
So. Independence, baby. All the way. Yeah.
Freedom,
So
baby.
Go with me. I need a driver.
Yeah, if I would have the opportunity to escape from here, I would do it straight away.
I know, it's funny because everyone's all crossing the border from Mexico into the U.S. I'm like, oh, geez, man, I want to jump the border and get into Mexico.
Yeah, but the people crossing the border, they are not from Mexico. Most of them are from Africa or South America. So.
True.
That's the thing. People always think, oh, that's the Mexicans coming over. No, it's not the Mexicans.
No.
They come from the real poor countries and from Africa.
Yeah. Are you familiar
from the
with
Middle East and whatever, and they get ripped off all their money. They get
Yes.
they got to pay thousands of dollars for getting illegal over there.
Did you hear about that refrigerator truck that they had all the immigrants in
Texas a couple of months ago? Yes.
That was horrible. I don't know if you guys know about, I'm not promoting this person, I'm not affiliated with them, but Anthony Arrigo, he does live streams from the border, And so you get to actually watch them coming across the little river or whatever, and coming in and seeing what the Border Patrol does. And it is just absolutely crazy how many people are coming over here on a daily basis. I mean, I'm just like shocked. And the weird thing about it is they supposedly travel all, this long distance to get over here. They're all in like nice designer clothes and they're all clean. And it's just like, well, what the heck? Like, I don't even wear clothes like that. They're dressed better than I am.
They have found here in Europe several lorries with dead refugees in too. So it happened in England, it happened here in Germany, it happened in France.
India.
Yeah,
Sweden.
You find them all there, everywhere.
Yeah. It's just really insane to watch the live stream of this.
If the world would really like to fix it, now it's too late to fix it because of all the globalization and all that shit. But if they would avoid this shit, then they could have started 50 years ago and do what was necessary to show the Africans how to grow their own food and whatever, and not sending them weapons for freaking wars and all that shit.
Right.
But they were never interested in fixing the issues. It was all part of the freaking agenda to just keep them poor and keep them low. And now they're taking them all over here. And the Germans are the first nation in Europe. They're picking up everybody. Yeah.
It's horrible.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
And they don't even come here illegal. They come legal. They come from everywhere. And they come here illegal.
Well,
we have about 300,000 or 400,000 Ukrainians here already. And you should see the cars they drive, how young they are. That's not only mothers with their kids. These young, healthy men. How can they get out of the country if they are in a war? How can they get out of the country?
Yeah, it's crazy because that's what I noticed too. It's a lot of young males that are coming into the country, not a lot of females, and then a lot of the men have children with them too. So I don't know if they're selling them or doing child trafficking. Just really bizarre. But I'm kind of feeling like these young males. Biden is letting them in. Sorry,
90%.
But letting them in so they can vote for them. But then maybe also put them in some type of military or whatever to come against us citizens that don't comply.
Well, 90% of all the refugees from Afghanistan, Iraqi, Yemen, wherever they come from the Middle East, 90% of them are young, healthy men. And they are here just for freaking commercial, for money, and they're raping German women and all that shit. You wouldn't freaking believe it how criminal these bastards are. Not everybody. You can't share them all over the same shit. But there's so many freaking bastards under them. It's crazy.
Well, if you watch in the U.S., they'll turn away a ship of 200 Cuban refugees who are trying to get away from communism. They won't let them in. But and on the same day, they'll let thousands of people across the southern border from other areas that won't be a threat to the government.
Yeah.
Well, it's crazy, that guy Anthony that I watch who does the live streams at the border. It was so sad. There was 2 women who just got raped coming across the border. And then also one got decapitated. They cut her head off. They raped her and then cut her head off. I mean, it's unbelievable. And I mean, you can hear about things like this on the news, but you have to see it with your own eyes. And when someone's there at the border filming this live, I mean, how could they make this all up? I mean, it would have to be too much of a, they'd have to hire too many people to make that up. Because you can't really believe anything anymore, you see.
Right.
It's hard to believe what's happening, the truth, the lie. These guys are bombarding us all directions.
Just seems to be a bigger agenda to it all, doesn't it?
It's obvious, yeah.
It is.
Why they gotta lie
It
so much?
is. It is a part of the agenda. And
What are they
like I
afraid
said,
of?
we are all focusing on the COVID shit and on the climate shit, but that's not enough. And the problem is, every single day they go ahead makes it freaking harder to get back to real life, you know. And I said it several times. I'm so frustrated sometimes that I don't even know for what fucking reason I'm still alive.
I agree, Yui. I cry, like my heart and soul hurts for what's going on in the world. I'm not kidding you guys. I'm just like, why am I here? Like, this is just ridiculous. And then there's so many people who are just like so blinded and they're just so wrapped up in all this other stuff in life, material things, and it's just, I don't know. Sometimes I wish I never would have woke up and saw the truth, but it's too late now. It's been 15 years.
Yeah. Is
I
it
hear you.
consciously? Some of
I
us
hear you. Sometimes I wish I would never be born. This and 3 or 4 years ago, if you would told me this shit was going on here 4 years ago, I would told you are freaking crazy.
Right? Isn't that right? Well, and when I did 10, 15 years ago, 20 years ago, people thought I was crazy. And now they're like, wait a minute, the WF does exist. The UN is trying to kill people. Oh my God, Alex Jones was right. On some things, most of things. But it's just like, it's funny. It's funny getting the reactions from people now. It's like, hey, you're telling me? I knew this shit.
Yeah.
Oh man, the hard thing is when they're trying to do it for money.
Yeah, right?
It's not gonna work. You're wasting your time.
Yeah, back
You're gonna make
off.
your life even more worse because you're gonna stress out that you're not making enough money. But you can make some money. Don't get me wrong, but enough to get by. But if you want to buy like a house, a car, and nah, it's not gonna work. But maybe
Right.
you can do it to feed yourself and just to make it by day by day. Then yeah, it's possible. But the house and the car is not coming with freedom, unless
No.
it's
Yeah, if I would not have the fucking health issues with my knees and my arthritis and all that shit, I would be probably brave enough to just go anywhere, whatever, Mexico or Paraguay, wherever you have your freedom. But with my health issues, I can't do that. I would not have an income, and with the money I have, I could survive maybe a year, but that's about it.
All I can see is that they're doing a good job of taking down Europe, and I think Canada and the U.S. are the next to come down. They want to make everyone equally miserable.
It's like
Because
dominoes.
that's what socialism is. That's what control is. Everyone's equally miserable, and only a few at the top get all the goodies.
Yeah. They are on the way to destroy Germany completely.
These fucking food prices, man.
They do an successful job, and I tell you,
Yeah.
it don't takes 5 years anymore, and we are done. We are done. We have money for everything and everybody. We're sending millions and billions of euros to India, to China, to Ukraine, wherever they send it. And here in Germany, we had the biggest flooding and the biggest tragedy after the Second World War last year.
Yeah.
And people still sitting there with the destroyed houses, don't get the money from the insurance and all that shit, and
Yeah.
living in containers and shit like that, and on the relatives' houses and all that stuff. It's unreal. The money gets everywhere, but not to the German people. We have money for refugees. We have money for everything, but not for our own people.
It's the same
problem
everywhere.
here in Canada.
Yep.
With all the native people, all the chiefs are getting the money, and then they get to put it out to whoever needs it, and they're not putting out enough, but then they're keeping some under their sleeves as well on top of that, which I think is a little rude and greedy.
Mhm.
You should see.
Look at all the money we're sending to Ukraine. I mean,
You should see here.
When does it
Right.
stop?
You find 70, 75 years old people here still working because their retirement money is not enough to stay alive. They going out there and collecting bottles to get the freaking fee for the bottles to have a meal or whatever. And then he's spending billions and billions of freaking euros for other countries. And the people they are doing that, they worked 40 years in their life, even longer. But they don't have enough money from the retirement to stay alive.
Yeah,
And
there's a big problem there.
And we have millions of them here. Our population is 83 million. And we have 2 or 3 million people here have to collect bottles and all that shit.
Oh, it's insanity. Is that how you want to put it? Insanity.
Yeah, it is.
They're creating
Insane in the membrane.
They're creating
Insane in the brain.
Right?
Yeah, I tell you, this is so insane. Even insane
They
is not.
want us angry.
Even insane is not the right word for it. And what they do, they forcing civil wars, and they will get it. I tell you, they will get it.
From the selected people that are gonna get it really, they're definitely going.
I hate to say it because I hate violence, but I know this don't wanna end peaceful. I tell you that it don't.
It's a good question.
Well, that's a great way to depopulate us all is to, put us all against each other so we can kill each other so they don't have to do the deed.
Well, you gotta understand, they're doing anything in their hands right now. They're going after our water supply, food supply, air. They're doing everything possible right now, and they're not succeeding. They're trying so freaking hard. I noticed the last 3 years they went really deep. The last 3 years now. There is something here above us, of all us beings. This is why we're still here, living and breathing till this day. So whatever is that we're not being taught the truth is what we need to know. Is why these guys are not getting their way. They want their way. They're trying hard to get their way. They're getting some of their way, but not all of it.
I'm ready to start digging a bunker in my backyard.
But they really wanted all of it by, I think they're aiming for this end of this year where they're going to make it outrageously obvious. And then they're going to make themselves look like they're totally evil. They're going to have fucking billions of people waking the fuck up. But then that's a fight. But then that's a fight where I got to step back going, wait a second. I'm not going to jump with the herd. And sacrifice all of us, but I want to be left alone to create a new way of living. As in just leave me alone over here. I got, my family, my people that we love to take care of. If you agree to the way we are living to help our younger generation to better ourselves and our environment, then you're more than welcome. Once I see one wrongdoing, you got to exit the other way and go back to the herd.
But you know what? Everybody is talking about stock up food and water and stuff like that. Yeah, that's right. But if the shit hits the fan, it's not enough to have stocked up for 3 or 4 months. You need you need at least food and stuff for a year or more. And who has the freaking space? Who has the space for doing that? Not too many.
I found the space.
The handful of people that are actually outrun our world. You can go on Google, alone on Google, and spot in Greenland, around our globe, that there is actually people staking out. Got bunkers, got a house, got a smart city. I want to mention that, smart cities that are being located on the outskirts around the major cities that are, I'm mentioning Greenland, the Yukon territories. It looks weird on the Google map. But I'm looking like I'm looking around their city and how they have it all built. It's different from our city that we live here. So I'm like questioning already, going, what the heck,
And this is no joke. What I typed in here, this is no joke.
Yeah.
That was mentioned by the German freaking minister. That the cows destroying the climate, and they want the freaking farmers to get rid of the cows, and if
Ireland.
not, they're gonna tax them for freaking cows farting.
like this needs to, like they already exposed, right? Like just like Malty said, Alex Jones been sounding the alarm for the last 30, 20 years, right? David Icke is around where you are, Yui. I was aware of him back in 2010. I learned a lot about David Icke. Hey, Roger.
Good morning, good night, wherever you guys
Good morning,
are.
good night, good morning.
Morning.
Good to see you, brother.
Yeah, it was very interesting talk, so I was like, why not come in? So the Netherlands is going downhill, The king opened a insect farm so we can eat insects, Really, I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
I just told you.
They're gonna feed you bugs and all that shit.
A couple hours,
Exactly.
let's say 3 hours back here, Roger, I was mentioning, and I did a Google search about how fast is it to produce crickets and mealworms.
Yeah.
And 2 months to harvest crickets. 3 months to 4 months to harvest mealworms. That's a lot of money in a fast, quick period of time.
Yeah,
it's very, very sad that we have to eat crickets. We gotta eat insects and stuff like that, whilst they can eat meat. And rules for thee, but not for me.
Yeah. These fucking elites, man, they are so freaking mental fucking sick. We have the biggest crisis here since whatever, and they're building a new freaking government building in Berlin for more than 600 fucking million euros, man. You gotta be freaking kidding me.
Same here in the Netherlands. We have they're rebuilding parliament and stuff like that. It costs millions and millions and millions of euros, and the homeless people still have no home. Yet when you come from Ukraine or another country, we can fix you a home. Very sad to see.
No, they are for sure not causing anything, Wanda. But that's what they sell us. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna go after the farmers. That's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It happened in the Netherlands already. It happened in Germany, and now the farmers are even protesting in Spain, in Serbia, and in other countries. They are just protesting everywhere.
Hungary, Italy,
Ireland.
Yep, Ireland too. So
Go everywhere.
it's amazing. This is worldwide. And next year they're going to release the digital ID.
So the only solution I see is lay down the complete entire world by not delivering anything. That all the grocery stores run out of stuff. No gas stations getting delivered. Everything has to get shut down. And
there are two words for that. There are two words for that. Don't comply.
Yeah.
Only thing you got to do, don't comply. You know.
That's the only thing what can help us. The great strike. That's it, Multi. Yeah, that's the only thing what can help us, and that we need that at least in the Western world, everywhere. By the way, India is on the farmers' protest as well.
Yeah, they've been protesting for years in India. You know.
Have you seen the Indian villages? How they chase the freaking police when they try to force the vaccination in there? Have you seen that?
I've seen that.
They hit them with sticks and with rocks and all that shit, man. That was crazy. The Indians, they are not freaking fair at all. They are not scared of anybody.
At least those people have the fire within them, you know. They fight back. You know, a lot of other people are like, whoa, here's my arm, you know. So we got to fight back. That's why we're here. We got to fight back, you know. That's our job to do for the future generations and stuff.
If there is going to be future generations. At the rate we're going, who knows?
Who knows?
Right? So do you think we're going to have war? Do you think we're going to have war?
I believe there will be a very big civil war. Yeah, the people versus the government, basically.
And then it will show where the military stands. Is the military standing by the government, or is the military standing by the people?
And the police, and yeah.
And if the military goes with the government, then it's gonna be a freaking nightmare on this planet.
Right.
It's gonna be the nightmare because we're gonna have millions of deaths, millions.
Well, that's what's going to happen, in my opinion, right? It's civil war within the countries against their own government. That's going to happen.
I want out.
The same here. I also don't want this, but you know, sometimes you have to fall and then stand up again. You know.
That's right.
Yeah. Many times in history, people have had to just suck it up and stand up and say no.
Exactly. Don't comply anymore.
Yeah, but the problem is most people, they have to, work 2 jobs just to support themselves and their families. So they don't, when they come home, the last thing they want to do is truth seek. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
they don't have time for that. My sister, she works her butt off, and I try to, drop some hints to her, but honestly, she does not want to hear it. And so I can't even talk to her about anything. So I kind of feel like, well, what's the point of even talking to her about any of this? Because she doesn't want to listen.
Too comfortable.
And it's not that I'm preaching. I'm just trying to, like, hey, sis, maybe you should put a little money aside. Maybe start paying your credit cards off. Maybe, stock up on some food. I mean, simple things like that. And, oh, God, I know it is what it is. There's nothing I can do. So it's kind of pointless to even talk to some of these people about it. They don't want to hear it.
We have to lose that mentality. We got to lose that mentality. We have to have the mentality of we can do this. That's the mentality we have to have. Not just give up and say, oh, I can't do anything about it. Of course not.
J-Love's saying the family doesn't even know what's going on. So how do you even talk to someone who doesn't want to listen to what you're saying?
That's the same issue I have.
That's very hard, There are people that do listen, so those are the people you have to save.
Well, then I have my oldest sister. She had her awakening like a year ago. Like, she learned about the trails in the sky. But she thinks she knows everything now. And I try to tell her how much deception there is out there. and she's a really big Trump supporter. And if I say anything that disagrees with her, that she doesn't agree with my point, which I don't fight with anyone about my point of view, but now she won't even talk to me. She won't even talk to me. I'm like, because she's like a big Trump supporter, and she just keeps telling me, "You just wait and see." And she's into the, I don't know. Do you guys know about the Nasara?
Yeah, we know.
I mean, what do you think about that, honestly?
It's bullshit. You know, it's false hope, basically. You know.
So she believes in that, and so what does she do? She gets a bunch of credit cards, maxes them all out, because she thinks that she's going to be saved and all of her debt is going to be paid off. And I just tried to tell her, I mean, whatever, if you believe in God, a higher power, whatever, I said to her, do you really think that that's what God or the higher power would want you to do? You know, get a bunch of credit cards and max them out so you could be saved from debt. You know, this is, to me, it's wrong. It's wrong.
Well, there are lots of things wrong. You know, like money, for example. That is the root of all evil. You know? And they make it out of nothing. People have to work, break their backs and stuff like that. And these bankers make it out of nothing. Just type in a few numbers, and then there's money.
The same as with tax. At the end of the day, all the tax are illegal, man. I mean, you work for your salary. How can anybody take freaking money back off you? Because you got to pay tax. What is that all about?
Really?
Well, geez, you keep your money in the bank and you don't even get any interest off of it. But yet, if you take out a loan, they charge you a shish kebab load of interest. So that's really unfair if they're borrowing our money, but money doesn't really exist. You know, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, how can the bank collect so much interest off borrowing money when we put our money in the bank and they're loaning our money out, supposedly? You know, it's all just not. I know money is not real.
The best way would
Supposedly,
be getting back to the old trading system. You want to have flour, I give you eggs. You want to have salt, I have sugar. That would be the best. Going back to the freaking trading system.
Yeah, and then the stock market. I mean, like, honestly, I was in the stock market, but there's not many companies I really want to invest in because I think they're all corrupt anyways. They're all bad. So why do I want to, like, support those companies? I don't care if I get a profit off of it, to be honest with you. It's just kind of like a personal thing. Like, I don't want to invest in companies that are corrupt. Like, I could have put a bunch of money into Moderna. You know, that stock when the whole, you know what came out.
Yeah.
That stock was super cheap. I could have put a shish kebab load of money in there and made a lot of money. But why would I want to do that? Like, aren't I being corrupt by doing that?
Yes.
By investing in something like that?
Yeah. Then you are corrupt. You know. This is how they corrupt people. This is how they do it.
Right. So it's like it's just how bizarre.
You want to make money, yet you're not allowed to make money because when you make money, then you know, taxes come and stuff like that, and you know, the banks make out of nothing. It's a weird world that we live in.
Yeah, I just wow.
Greedy.
And everybody thinks that Klaus Schwab is the big guy on the WEF. He's not. He's just a puppet. You know who is the real deal behind all that shit? That's the old freaking white man, Henry Kissinger. He is the freaking head of all that shit.
Oh yeah.
And also the Rockefellers.
The Kissinger family.
Kissinger is the fucking bastard, man.
Also the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, you know, they're also in it.
Build-A-Bear,
BlackRock.
the Build-A-Bear group.
Vanguard.
The Build-A-Bear.
Yeah, Vanderbilt. Carnegie. All these old guys.
So how do you guys feel about Alex Jones?
Alex Jones,
He's
I think
okay.
that guy's gonna end up in jail by the end of this year.
What?
I think he's gonna end up in jail by the end of this year.
No, but do you think he's like do you think he's true?
I think he's half and half.
Don't you think they would have taken him out by now if he was really still in the
That's
truth?
what I mean. Yeah. That's why I'm half and half on that. But you understand, the system gives us half truth and not the wholly truth. You've been doing this for so long.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, it's
That's how they keep us in check, right? They want to know which ones are aware at this day
Well,
and age.
he
Why
does
do you
have
think-
bodyguards,
Why do you
right?
think at our birth they ask for our time and day, and they take our blood at birth?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I tell you,
the birth
a German critical journalist who escaped from here because he was afraid to get arrested. He moved out, and he got arrested last week in freaking Manila and get sent back to Germany for hate speech. But he didn't do anything. He just told the truth. He got arrested, and he's standing here to Europe, to Germany. So you are
It's
not
insane.
even you are not even safe if you go to a place like Manila or wherever. You're not even safe there.
It really is insane, you know.
It is insane.
The truth is not allowed to be spoken.
There's another one. He's a doctor, and he escaped even in the end of 2020 when the shit really got hit the fan and the lockdowns come. He went to Tanzania, and I'm pretty sure he's not safe in Tanzania as well. They're gonna get him there too.
Well, there was a German journalist, Udo Ulfkotte. I don't know if you know him, but he said the media works with the CIA and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's right.
And a month after that, he died suddenly. Car crash, if you believe that.
Yeah.
Shut up, cat.
Yeah, Roger's cat's going off.
Yep.
I love that cat.
Yeah, that
She's a
cat
rebel.
is. Here, look at this guy.
Oh,
He's a big
animals
boy.
are the best.
He's a big boy. He's almost 13 pounds.
I've got two flags. I've got Canadian flag, right, and the Dutch flag. And here's a Canadian flag, and on the other side we have the Dutch flag. You see? So I'm gonna walk around with the flags and stuff today, I guess.
Is it what's your name, Roger? Or Roger?
Roger,
Roger. So where are you from?
the Netherlands.
The
I'm
Netherlands.
I'm right next to Fries over there.
Yeah, he's a neighbor.
Oh, nice to
So
meet you.
I can be
Nice
there
to meet
in
you.
3 hours crossing the border, and in 3 hours you won't even get out of California. So
Right, with all the traffic.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
it takes you 24 hours to cross freaking Ontario. If I drive 24 hours, I'm at the end of Europe.
It takes like 4 hours from down south in the Netherlands to up north. 4 hours, 4 hour drive. You know, it's yeah.
Yeah, you are a very small country. So, but
Small
even
country.
Even in Germany, from all the way up to the north, from Flensburg down to Bavaria, it takes you maximum 11 hours, 12 hours. That's it. And then you cross the whole country.
Yeah, it is pretty weird if you go that way. You know, you're in another country suddenly.
Yeah.
Well, it's still the same continent. You know.
Yeah. I mean, from here, 2,000 kilometers north, you got to pass Denmark, Sweden, Norway, Finland. And if you go 2,000 kilometers south, you end up in Spain, Portugal, Italy, wherever, Croatia,
Greece. Yeah.
Greece. Yeah.
There are so many countries within this continent. You know, it's amazing. And all these countries, they have these separate, different set of rules. You know, separate rules. When
Yeah,
we had
the European Union was the death for us.
exactly.
The European Union is the worst thing they could ever invent, ever.
Yeah, it's basically socialists and Nazis who invented the EU. You know.
Yep. That fucking inventment that came not from the Europeans. That came from the fucking Americans. They started that shit.
Well, it's a bit of both, European and American. Look at the Bilderberg Group, right? Started in '53. Now that is just for trade and stuff like that, and that's how the European Union evolved, basically. You know, it started off with trade, and then you have a political union suddenly.
The only country in Europe, the only where I would like to live at the moment right now, is Hungary, because freaking Orban, he takes care on his freaking civilization. That's for sure.
Did you say Hungary?
Hungary, yeah.
Oh my goodness. My grandparents, they came here to the U.S. from Hungary.
Yeah.
So I'm half Hungarian.
At the moment,
but I've never been there.
I've never been there myself. I was thinking about going next week there, but with my issues, I won't go that far south. So
it's a beautiful country. I've been there.
Yeah, I believe it is. Yeah, I also Romania, Bulgaria, beautiful countries, man.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder if I can get citizenship in Hungary because my grandparents.
I guess it's very easy for you to get. If you can prove that, it's easy for you to get citizenship then.
Yeah, my grandpa's name is on the Ellis Island in New York.
Yeah.
As he came as an immigrant, and then they had my father in Ohio, USA.
And with your money, you could live easy and very, very comfortable in Hungary.
In Hungary?
Yeah.
So maybe I should look into that, huh?
That's
in Mexico.
That life is still really cheap. I mean, they are cost. They got the freaking huge new prices too, but not that bad as here in the western side.
The problem is over there in the east, you know, most countries don't speak English, so it's very hard to communicate. You know.
No, I don't have a problem communicating with people who don't speak English.
And the younger generation,
with people who don't speak English.
the younger generation even speaks English now in the eastern part. I know it because my wife is from Lithuania, and up there in Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia, they all speak English, and it's the same in Czech Republic and in Hungary. It's always the same. The younger people speak English.
Younger people do, yeah, but you know, old people don't.
And to be honest, if you really want to live there, I guess it's not that hard to learn the language as well. I mean, you got to learn it anyway. I mean, if you come to a foreign country, you got to learn the language. I mean, there's no question about that.
Yep, that's true.
You can't expect that somebody talks to you in English because you come there. You are the guest, and you want to live there, and you got to learn the language. There's no question about that.
That's what I mean.
The translation thing, you know, that you could do.
Yeah.
That's how I communicated with my gardener and the guy who's doing work on my home. They don't speak any English, but I've been able to communicate just fine with them. It's just amazing. It makes me feel good because I can communicate just fine without even using the translation. Like they know I just draw pictures or, and then they understand. And then
Same here.
I just ask them how many dollars.
To be honest, I was looking for stuff in Hungary, what the living would be and what the costs are for houses and stuff. And you can buy houses on the countryside there for 25,000-30,000 euros. They are not in best shape. Then you still have to work on it. But if you want to have something, in good shape, it costs you maximum 60,000 to 70,000 euros.
So what does that work out in US?
That's the same in US. 70,000.
No, I mean like so 50 grand for a home?
It's the same. The same euro is the same in the US. It's about 70,000.
Wow. Maybe I'll look into moving to Hungary. Get back with my heritage. Because I don't feel like I belong here in the US. I don't. I mean, I'm in California.
That's what the system wants to make us all feel, that we don't belong where we are, right?
I don't belong on this planet, It's insane.
I'm an alien. I'm one of those avian aliens, bro. Okay, call me Avatar.
So do you guys believe in aliens?
I think there's something. I think so. I think they're holding something up from us. It's obvious. I met war vets from back in the day, you know what I mean? And the way they were and how spun out, and they're like, fuck, we can build this shit, man. Like, we can do this ourselves. We are the beings, man. I'm telling you right now, we can do this. So I seen all the works. I seen the papers. I seen the granite rock. I seen it all played out. When I was growing up,
I'm kind of like back and forth with that. I really believed in like UFOs and aliens and all that kind of stuff.
Bigfoot.
I even got a night vision camera that I used to like. I did a lot of filming of the sky, and then I was like looking up too much, and I started realizing that I needed to look around more. So I live. There's the Cleveland National Forest, and I can see it from my balcony upstairs. So when I started looking around, I was like focusing on the mountains there, and it was the weirdest thing. I saw these white orbs in the mountains, and they would like mutate or whatever. And I'm not kidding you guys. So I thought, oh my gosh, I'm going freaking crazy. So I started filming it, and I'm not kidding you. I didn't see anything like that. They were just like morphing lights.
Who's been here for a while? That's the second time I've seen Sasquatch on my live stream. That's the second time Sasquatch appeared on here.
Yeah, this is Bigfoot.
That's hilarious. That's two times.
To be honest, I don't believe in Bigfoot and in the aliens and all that stuff. I don't do that. But
no, I believe that we have the knowledge to do it ourselves.
I'm pretty sure there is life in the space. There is life for sure. It is. But I'm pretty sure we won't.
Oh, I like that one, Roger.
There you go. Yep.
Yeah.
Wow, that's beautiful.
All with a pen.
Wow, you're talented.
Thanks. Normally I do.
That's a cool one. I'm not sure about the Sasquatch, but the other one I like.
Normally I do people like this here, the sketch here. There you go.
What you doing for a living, Roger? Are you in the art business or?
I'm in the art business. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right on.
So I draw a lot, I write a lot, and stuff like that, And that's my income, basically.
Cool.
Well, good. That's the best way to make money, is doing something you love.
Mm-hmm.
So you have a gallery where you can make exposes, or?
I have contact with people that have galleries. So sometimes when I have enough drawings and stuff, I can show them at the gallery.
Oh, that's cool.
But I don't have anything online. I still need to make photos and digital copies and stuff like that.
Yeah, you're not into EFTs
No.
or NFTs? Is that what it is? The
NFT,
digital art or whatever. Oh, so
Yeah.
what's your guys' take on all the crypto? How do you feel about that?
I was in on it from the start. I made a lot of money. I think I was mining when it was really cheap. I was doing my own mining, and I invested in a couple of foreign companies in like London and elsewhere that were doing mining themselves. So I was basically making money off of them and myself. When it got up to $60,000, I cashed out.
Good for you. So what were you mining? Bitcoin?
Yeah, Bitcoin.
Yeah.
And since then, after that, I've gotten into a lot of it, and I've lost so much money. So that's
I know I got into it too. I'm like, but I got in too late, and I'm like, I lost my ass big time.
I tell you the truth. I tell you the truth. I think it's about 10, 15 years ago when I got these messages about Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin, do this, do that. And to be honest, for me, it was spam, and I didn't trust that stuff. But now, with the knowledge these days, if you would buy back in the days just 10 Bitcoins for $10 or $15, whatever was the price, you would be a fucking millionaire now. I mean, last year that was on 60,000. So.
Yeah.
So.
But money doesn't buy happiness. It doesn't matter. It brings comfort, but I don't think it'll ever make you happy. And people have like a false view of money. Like, oh, if I win the lottery, my life is going to be wonderful.
Yeah, but I have a point on that. It's just like anything you invest in, it's a risk.
Yeah.
There's no guarantees. So do I want government getting into it to regulate it more? Hell no. Stay away from all of our investment opportunities. Leave us alone.
But they will find a way. If the crypto market goes even higher and higher and higher,
yeah,
the fucking World Economic Forum gonna find a way to fuck some people up who invest.
They've already decided that they want the central banks around the world want to do a digital currency based on the block.
Right.
Yeah.
So do you think that crypto, like the whole Bitcoin thing, was came about just to get everyone familiar with the digital currency in a sense? Maybe it was something started from the government.
A test market.
Yeah. What do you think?
Well, in my opinion, it's the path of good intentions, right? The path of good intentions are walked upon by bad people.
Boom, 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 boom.
The good intention was to circumvent the Federal Reserve, basically.
Right.
Because taxes and stuff like that, but
sir.
Then people invest in all that, and then a bubble creates, and it creates a bubble, and then it bursts.
Yes.
Like every monetary thing.
So it's like a pyramid scheme in a sense.
Yep.
Yeah.
Basically.
It is now.
So multi, are you going to get back into it if it?
I still am. I've got a couple $1,000s in it at the moment. I'm gonna just let it ride. I'm gonna let it ride and see what happens. I mean, I already made the choice. If I lose it all, I lose it all. If I make some money as it comes back up, because they create regulations that stabilize it. Okay, but it's not the same now. It doesn't feel like the safe haven it was supposed to be.
Right.
Yeah, but if there would any good time, the last 2 or 3 years to invest in Bitcoin, for example, then it's now, because this low will not stay long. Bitcoin at least will grow up again. I tell you that, because Bitcoin, they don't hold it down. I mean, we all know that freaking Musk has a lot of freaking affecting on the Bitcoin because he owns that many. And
he sold a lot.
Look what he did with the Dogecoin.
Yeah.
Remember that? I I think I had 10,000 Dodge coins. I didn't know what I was doing. I was on the Webull, the trading app.
Yeah. Yes.
And
Yes.
I
Yes.
bought a whole bunch of those Dodge coins or whatever. And then all of a sudden one day I wake up and I'm like, holy shit. Like,
I know.
it like blew up. But I got out and took my profits.
Good
But
for
then I
you.
made the mistake. I gave it all back because then I got into Bitcoin and Ethereum and Solana and
Yes.
yeah.
I'm into more Ethereum and Bitcoin at the moment. I still have about 1,000 Doge and I think 1.5 million of Shiba Inu.
Yeah, a Shiba Inu. That's what I want to mention. I got about 5 or 6 million Shiba Inu because somebody told me 2 years ago. This maybe could be the freaking beast coming up. I mean, at the end of the day, it went down from that point I bought it.
Yes.
It was about 2 years ago, but I just invented 100 euros, which is nothing. It was on 0.0000 whatever, five, whatever.
Like point
And
eight.
if it just grows up to 1 cent, I will make fucking couple 100,000. So
Right.
Well, I
the
mean,
problem-
look
the problem
at
is
how
government.
Elon boosted up the Dogecoin. I mean, that's, he did that tweet. I don't know if you remember. He did the tweet about Dogecoin or something.
Yeah. I remember
And
that.
then the next, or a few hours later, that's when it bursted up.
Right.
But
yeah.
now
So
I'm
I
quite,
mean, how
now
can
I'm
someone
quite
like
happy.
that have that much influence over the?
I'm
just-
quite happy now that I'm not the only idiot bought Shiba Inu.
Nope.
And you know what, Multi? There was a freaking like a cartoon, Shiba Inu to the moon. Have you seen that?
Yes. It's a moon.
What about AMC? The AMC stuff.
Oh yeah, they did AMC. Yeah.
Yeah, I was in on that one. I
Oh,
got
you
that
did?
cheap. Yeah, I got that at like I think my average was like $7, and then it went up to like 60.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I only had 100 shares.
I stopped before that one, and then they did Bed Bath and Beyond too. It's like,
Oh yeah.
no, I'm done with this.
I know, eh?
Me too. I'm done. I'm like I'm staying out of that because you can't even trust it anymore.
Right.
It's all one big bubble that's about to burst, and
Right.
I love all your
Yeah.
masks. Like every
Amazon.
Amazon?
Yeah. All from Amazon.
Amazon.
Yeah, Amazon was awake with everything at the first till 2021, and then after that, they got rid of everything I was buying off of Amazon.
Path of good intentions, right?
Yo, they had like a
Worked
bunch
done
of
by bad
freedom
people.
stuff. Yo, they had a lot of freedom, good gear. They had a lot of good anonymous stuff on Amazon, and then now you go look on it, it's all gone.
Exactly. It's a path of good intentions, as I've said before.
Okay, I had to go run to Walmart when they're selling All Lives Matter on Walmart. They had the shirts there. Yeah. And it was a big thing, and then so many people got so upset about that, just All Lives Matter, and they banned it from Walmart. So I ran to Walmart quick as possible to get one, so I got one.
Good for you.
What did you say? All lives matter?
Yeah, it says, I'll show you 1 second.
Oh my gosh, it's so funny because when the whole BLM thing came out, and then everything was going off, I took my dog down to the park where they were supposed to have a BLM meeting or whatever because I just
this is the
see
famous
what's going
shirt right
on.
here.
Hell yeah.
Oh, there you go.
And that's what
Nice.
that's what I said, all lives matter. And then I was gonna have a shirt that said for my dog, even my life matters.
Looks good.
Oh, that's great shit, man. That's great shit.
But they literally banned this shirt at Walmart.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
pretty
in
sure they do.
2021. Yeah, they literally banned
like-
it.
What's wrong?
Freaking
Just-
crazy.
Just because of the text on the shirt, it's
Need to go pee?
insane.
Want Auntie Lulu take your pee pee? Okay.
Pee-pee.
Take your pee pee?
Oh, go Papa.
Took a pretty
My kid,
peek.
he's being extra bad right now. Extra. He's lucky it's a Sunday morning, Saturday night kind of thing.
Auntie Lulu here.
Yeah, the little dog should be sleeping by now. What the hell?
I know. Just,
right?
guy was already up this morning, bright and early, and now he's just going because I brought him out in the fire. That's why. He loved the fire, so like I boosted up his energy a little more.
Yeah.
So now he's not wearing off.
Man, I really enjoyed this panel, man. This is great. This is a great chat.
I know. This is awesome. First time
And
for
plus,
me.
I have visitors, so I have visitors at my house, so my son's like in love with that.
What's the name
He's
of
not
your
waving in
friend?
the background.
What's the name of your friend?
That's my cat.
Oh, Daniel?
Daniel.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Daniel's your cat?
No, the
I know, I'm
sounds
kidding.
No,
you
not
hear.
my cat. That's Roger's famous cat.
That's a
That's
cat.
the freedom. That's the freedom meow.
She's a rebel. She's
Yeah.
a rebel. Yep.
That's the freedom meow.
Yep.
Can't go wrong with that one.
What's your real name anyway, J-Love? What's your name? Your first name?
Julie.
Julie? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I just always like love.
Yeah.
Because I think love is missing from the world. So
Yeah, it is.
everything's sweet, love to me. Or...
Very proud of you.
You know what? I think the hippie scene back in the 60s, 70s, that would be fucking perfect now.
What's your social insurance number?
Can
Give me
you,
your
can
social
you,
insurance.
can you guys
I'm just
imagine?
kidding.
Yeah.
How's it going, guys?
Mom, what's my social security number?
I need $500.
I just couldn't resist. I had to jump in. Well,
I just need $500, man.
I just need $500.
I'll flag your name and everything. It's okay.
What's your social?
I'll just flag you for $500, please.
So have you ever thought about?
You want my bank account number too?
Yeah, well, they did it on Facebook all the time. All of the social media platforms.
I'll take your bank account number.
I'm not on Facebook.
No, they did the same
Neither.
tactics on Facebook.
No
Instagram,
Facebook, no Twitter, no
Twitter.
Instagram. Nothing.
Yeah.
They put all the same thing, that scam out just to collect the government's money, right? It was like a chain reaction of the same nonsense going on, and all these accounts were from India. So you had India people trying to get into what's the funding of what the corporate government's giving out, right? So we're being bombarded with all these overseas people trying to scrounge out what we have over here. I understand, yeah. I know they're struggling. You know, I feel bad for them. I got you, but can't be doing that.
We are struggling too, you know.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Jeez.
Like maybe if they came and like, you know, politely asked, and not porn spam us and shove us unnecessary images in our social media.
Such a show.
You know,
Exactly.
like, does any of you guys care about love and freedom and not to bust out sexual content in our faces all the time, or even
Have
try to
you ever thought about the Woodstock fucking festival back in the days? There was no violence at all. That festival was for how long? A week or two? I don't know.
Yeah.
Very long.
Violence at all.
You were
Nothing.
roughly 2 weeks.
They were smoking dope and everything, and nobody freaking hit anybody. It was just peaceful.
Everybody was friends.
The drug wasn't that bad. They didn't have a fentanyl that just, you know, you do this and that, and then you're laying dead in the next second. Or
There was probably a couple junkies in the freaking festival, but most of them were just smoking weed.
Right.
Yeah, but
It was a lot weaker too then.
yeah, a lot. There you go. That's really
Actually, it's very close where you are, Multi, where the festival was, is it?
Oh yeah, I'm not too far.
Yeah.
Woodstock.
Yeah, Woodstock. I'm in New Hampshire, New York.
Yeah, but
City.
Woodstock here in Ontario. There's a
Oh.
Woodstock here, yeah, in Ontario.
Cool.
I'm sure it's not the same as the old moldy
No,
days.
Woodstock is in state New York, isn't it?
Let's go now.
Yes, but they have a Woodstock here in Ontario too.
Come on,
That's what
Molson,
I thought was
let's get on
funny.
a plane to go. We'll go first.
I always thought about like when I was growing up as a
Bitcoin
kid, they're
money.
telling me I'm going to Woodstock, and I'm like thinking back in my head, Woodstock, that's a small little town. What do you mean?
Yeah,
You're going to Woodstock. You're going to the.
You have a freaking Hanover and freaking Hamburg and Freiburg in Ontario too. I know that. That's German cities. You have them names over there too. There's
Yeah,
a lot
it worked.
of huge German communities in Ontario. A lot.
Yeah, Woodstock worked because it was farmland. It was very rural, so you didn't have a lot of. If someone tried to do that like near a larger city, it never would have worked.
No.
I hate doing
I hear
it.
So it's almost 12 o'clock and the stores are almost open. So I'm gonna go because I got a hangover. You know.
Hey, I don't
Have a
mind.
good night.
As long as
I
it
need
doesn't-
coffee.
Okay, rather.
There's no stores open here in Germany on Sundays.
12 o'clock the stores open. So
12 o'clock in the afternoon?
yeah.
That's what time your store's open?
That's great.
Well,
Can I
normally
ask
it's
you,
9 o'clock in the morning, but it's Sunday today, so.
Oh goodness!
Wow.
On Sundays, there's no stores open here, just gas stations. That's it.
If I may ask you a question, in the Netherlands,
Yeah.
what's the price of cheese right now? Like, say, a brick of cheese.
It would be like 5 or 6 euros, something like that.
Okay.
It's
A little pricey.
7 Canadian dollars, I believe.
Cheese
Something
is
like
pretty
that.
up there for the price, eh?
Yep.
That's expensive.
So what's a brick? What's a brick? Is that like a pound? A pound of cheese?
No, I just meant like a rectangle,
Yeah, like 16 ounces.
like a 454 gram.
I'm gonna say
Oh
8
yeah, you're in
ounces.
Canada.
Sorry, Canadian.
Only the,
Sorry,
Celsius
Canadian.
grams, centimeters.
Still though, it's
I know. Why do they have to separate us with centimeters and grams,
whatever.
millimeters?
But that's expensive for the.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Everything is expensive here, you know. We are the most expensive country within the whole European Union. So we need to get out of the EU, liquidate the euro, and get back to our own currency again. That's what we need to do.
Well, I just bought a pound of cheese because I made tamales.
Shit. A pound of cheese.
I
That's
made
expensive.
tamales.
That's expensive.
No, 1 pound of cheese was only $4.
Why is your cheese so cheaper than
Probably
all the-
because it's from Walmart and it's probably artificial.
Plastic cheese. No, but everything is expensive here, you know, and most Dutch people go outside of the Netherlands to do shopping. Most in Germany
Oh, really?
or Belgium.
How much a block of cheese is going here?
Especially meat and stuff. They go outside.
It's like $8.99 right now just to buy a little block of cheese. $8.99.
But I give you a good example.
I told them it was $4.
I'll give you a good example on butter.
Here.
Oh, I
Last
know for
12 months,
Walmart.
last 12 months, the price for butter is
Euros.
triple price. Triple. It
Over
used to
there
be
in
about-
Germany.
Expensive.
Used to be about €1, and now it's €3.
Mhm. We need to get rid of the euro, man. It's a nightmare.
It's screwing the system.
We
Exactly.
need to get rid of the European Union.
That too.
That starts to be, I don't want to say it, but UN.
Oh man, that pizza looks good. What you got going on that pizza? I see olives.
No, spinach,
It's
mushrooms.
a secret recipe. You're not allowed to
Oh,
know.
spinach underneath the cheese though only.
Oh yeah.
Hey, no. No. No.
This is hilarious.
With some honey hot dip.
I like blue
Honey.
cheese dressing.
Honey hot
Homemade.
I never tried it before, but it tasted okay.
Yeah. So Roger, what you gonna go buy at the store?
I
What's
have
your
no
menu for the
idea.
week?
No idea. I just go to the store and then, hey, I'm hungry, and just
And hopefully
pick
whatever's
something.
on sale.
That's one thing you should never do. Going shopping hungry.
Yes, I agree. I agree
Yeah,
very much so.
especially with the price of
buy way
groceries
too
there.
much fucking.
You buy all the wrong stuff.
You buy way too much fucking bullshit.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's
I like
it's
that.
it's
Buy
it's
all
proof
kinds of
too.
bullshit.
It's true.
I never make a shopping list. When I do that, make a shopping list, I forget the list. So it's like, never mind.
I'm like Roger.
Exactly.
I just
just
order
walk in.
online and have them delivered. It's cheaper that way. No impulse buying.
I spend like 2 hours in the grocery store too. I'm reading all the ingredients. I'm like standing there, just like, yeah.
I hate shopping. I just hate shopping.
Everybody else is trying to rush. Everyone's just running around. Like, they look at me. I'm just sitting there reading the ingredients. Like, yo, you going to put that in my body? You crazy.
Look at the toilet paper. You have a roll, and with one layer, and with 2 layers, and 3 layers, and perfumed toilet paper and shit like that. It's like, what the hell, man? I just need toilet paper.
I
There's
need
too
shit
many
tickets.
choice.
Just give me shit tickets.
I don't need 20 different brands of toilet paper. I just want one that works.
Exactly.
Too many choices.
I hate when they do that.
Yeah, that's really true. That fucked up the world too. That there's too many.
Well, everything.
Got like
different-
12
too
different
many
name brands of
brands and
toilet
stuff
paper.
like that. That fucked up.
But every product at the grocery store, it's like there's 20 different brands of one certain kind of jelly, or
It's like
you know what I'm saying? Like it just, I
It's
like
the illusion of choice.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. Scotty is too young to know that, but I'm almost 54 years old. And I remember when I was a kid, going to we was a little village with 2,500 people, and we had 7 little stores in there where you could get candies out of a big glass, and you got flowers out of a big bowl, and you got freaking whatever. So that's the thing I loved. And these days, that little village has no store at all anymore. You got to drive about 15 minutes to get to the big freaking supermarket and shit like that.
too many choices and also too much packaging.
Yeah.
It's like,
So annoying.
yeah, buying out of the bins is good. Buying, out of the big bulk bins. Just bring your own freaking jar and fill it up and have your own, proper storage rather than having it packed in plastic, which is probably, they say BPA free. Well, what else is in there? I mean, it took them forever to learn about the BPA. That toxin in the plastic packaging.
And they allow it too. Like,
And the aluminum cans. Aluminum's
Excessively.
horrible for us.
I was at McDonald's, right, like 2 days ago.
Oh, no.
And they have paper straws.
And you're still alive?
Yeah. They have paper straws, and the casing, is plastic. So you have to get it out of the plastic and suck on the paper straw.
You know what the most disgusting stuff is on the freaking McDonald's and all that shit? Is these wooden freaking spoons for ice cream and shit like that. The wooden fucking spoon, man, that's fucking disgusting. You have every freaking bacterium on that fucking spoon you can even imagine. So it's ridiculous, man.
It used to be plastic straws, but now they're paper straws. It's like, what? Why are you doing this?
But plastic cutlery is okay.
For the environment, right? I get the hell out of here.
Plastic cutlery is still being made.
Ridiculous. Well, Roger, you shouldn't be eating at McDonald's. Period. Who
You
knows
know,
what's in that? Who knows what's in that food?
You could
I had a
make all,
milkshake though.
make all that stuff out of bamboo. You can take bamboo for spoons, for freaking straws and all that stuff. And it would be way better than this fucking wooden shit.
Mhm.
I just got these coconut bowls.
Okay.
Yeah, there's natural material we could be using, you guys.
Yeah, you can make a bowl out of it or something.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bowl from a coconut.
Can humans eat bamboo?
You could also use it as an ashtray.
Do it for like.
No, it might burn.
You can strip it down like haircut oil.
Not only bamboo shots are edible, but they are low in fat and calories. Yummy.
Bamboo?
I never had a bamboo shot in my life.
I was not talking about eating bamboo. I was talking about.
No,
using
it gave me an
straw.
idea though. I wanted to just to think about it, right?
I'm not sure if you can eat that stuff. I think
No, it
it's
just
not-
said you can do bamboo shots.
It is edible, but you gotta boil the piss out of it. But who would do
Yeah.
that anyways?
and you got to have good teeth. Man,
I
because
would.
that stuff is fucking hard as hell.
Are you kidding me?
Next stream is boiling bamboo.
You're killing me.
Bamboo is hard stuff, man.
Bamboo is hard. It's sturdy. You can make a lot of things out of bamboo.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And it grows super quick too. So
Like
instead of
hemp.
cutting down all the trees, make things out of bamboo.
I know. I don't know
like
if you ever
three,
seen that, but there's. I think it's.
What's
I think
the
it's
growth rate
in,
again?
I think it's in Thailand or in I don't know, anywhere in Asia. They build a bridge out of bamboo, and that
There's a
bridge
can
is
of
so
bamboo
strong, you
shoots.
wouldn't believe it. The bridge is really strong.
They actually built the full bridge out of it.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
Cool.
They sell it on
Bamboo is
Amazon.
beautiful. I love bamboo.
It's very strong material. This is
And
why it's
bamboo-
not used.
And it grows so fast.
Right?
You
Because
wouldn't
it's too
believe it.
good.
Exactly. It's too
On
durable,
Amazon.
you know.
It's the same. It's the same as hemp.
So I wonder if termites are attracted to bamboo.
Probably
You know
not.
how they build
They're
all
not
of our homes
attracted
out of
to
wood?
hemp. They're not attracted to hemp. That's why hemp is it lasts longer, and hemp is more it's
Yeah.
left alone, right? So that's why
Well,
it
yeah, we
produces.
gotta
Dense material. Yeah.
Hemp-
band
hemp-
together
hemp
because the
could
way they build homes is ridiculous. I mean, why would you build it out of wood if termites like wood?
With hemp, you can do everything. You can do
Counterintuitive,
explosives. You can do freaking paper. You can do everything with hemp.
Oh yeah. That's why hemp and bamboo is a good way.
You mean lucky bamboo? But lucky bamboo really isn't bamboo.
On the note that you were saying, like, why would you build a house out of wood if termites, right? That's like why we have modernized pressure treated wood to like build houses with things.
I
I'm
don't know.
getting
how
hungry,
the- I
man.
don't know.
It's kind of like a deterrent.
I don't
You're
know. how
making
the-
me hungry, Akala.
I know that pizza looks so darn good. Minus the pepperoni.
Oh yeah, pepperoni has
It's
to be on.
plant-based pepperoni. Don't eat it.
No, I don't want any plant-based
Gross.
fake food.
Give me the synthetic food, man. Yeah.
Pepperoni and mushrooms. It has to be on the pizza. Definitely.
Mhm.
And
No,
onion.
salami and cheese and
Tuna.
That's about it.
Crickets.
Are you
Make
making your grocery? Are you making your grocery list, Roger? He's gonna get himself some salami and cheese.
Just a handful of crickets and a few spatters. Thank you.
Oh no, crickets for me. They're my friends. I love crickets.
Some mealworms.
Not crickets. What the hell?
Can't forget those guys.
Don't forget the worm. Don't forget the worms.
Jiggling around. They're so small and weird looking too. Like it creeps me out.
Crickets are good luck. Did you know that?
No.
I did
Yeah.
not.
Sometimes I get a cricket in my home and I put like a little cracker down for it. I don't like to smash it or anything. Yeah, I don't like to kill anything.
There goes your next pizza. Dang.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, who knows what natural flavorings are?
No
It's kind of
one.
scary, right? Nobody ever like tells us what a
You
natural
guys hear about
flavoring
the red
is.
dye 40? The red dye 40 and the blue 10?
Right, right.
Everything's numbered now.
yellow 30, I think.
Like what?
Blue tide 10, yellow 30, red 40. Oh man, orange dye.
Kool-Aid
I think it's
green
50 now.
32.
Michael says.
Coming out as a rainbow.
Michael says the best way to catch bugs: drive at night, time your car, we'll collect some morning, and scrape some for breakfast. Yeah. Okay.
It's all free of charge.
Exactly.
Well, Australians are too close to Asia, man. They would eat the freaking crickets and
I'm freaked out over the mosquitoes. There's like so many mosquitoes here right now, and it's so gross because I'm like, a mosquito is like sharing a needle with somebody. I mean, I don't do that kind of thing, but think about that. If they're getting into your skin and sucking your blood,
that's gross.
You know, from person to person, isn't that like, you know, doing drugs and sharing a needle? I mean, think about it.
You're right.
No, this is how malaria started.
And then you got to use that stupid
suppose.
that bug spray. Who knows what's in that?
Has malaria, dengue fever.
Yeah.
Lots of stuff you can get.
Right?
And
I
what
try to use
if
the
they
citronella,
weaponize the
but it don't work.
mosquitoes? They put COVID in the mosquitoes. Hey.
Oh my God.
Well,
no, you didn't.
Gilly
Well, I just dropped that on you.
contaminated all the mosquitoes, so who knows what's in them now?
Take that. Take it. Take it.
Awesome.
And they love my blood every time. I could just walk outside for 1 second, and I am not kidding you. I'll come in, my ankles are like itching, and I'm like, oh my gosh. And then one will follow me in the house, and it's just like crazy. And I try to, like, you know, that's one bug I will kill, but it's just like that thing will follow me
I
everywhere.
thought of a joke real quick
Okay, I'm sorry, I'll shut up.
because he was talking about mosquitoes carrying the COVID and all that. Yeah. Just if you're all drivers, just open up your driver door window and leave your mouth open, stick your head out there, and you can catch COVID even faster. If it's about the mosquitoes, you know.
And you had a meal, huh?
Exactly.
And a little pro.
It's a bonus. You get to fill up.
It's the works. You'll have the whole works. All the protein you need.
Yep.
This is fun.
Well, someone told me to burn coffee grounds. And so I've been doing that outside because I light my tiki torches and then citronella candles out there. But
My
the
wife
coffee,
and I, we both have the same thing. Yeah. So I get it.
the coffee really works. I just put it in some foil, and then I just put it down by and I put like a couple drops of essential oil on it because it kind of stinks when you burn the coffee grounds.
Yeah.
But I put it by my ankles, and I'm telling you, it works. Because I hate it. I have to put that bug spray on, and I don't like that stuff. It smells terrible, and I don't know what's in it. But it's like gross.
There's a lot of DEET.
Yeah.
Yeah, the DEET.
And
yeah. But the citronella, I tried to do that, and it, make my own potion. It doesn't work.
No. With all
Right,
the
Michael Brown.
oil and all the other crap they have in the organic stuff, it doesn't work. You need a flamethrower. Damn it, get a flamethrower.
They call it organic, yet it's not organic.
Get a flamethrower. Jeez. Well,
You know what I
so
used for
it'll go from wood. It'll probably burn my house down. And then my insurance will cancel me and I won't get any money.
You're like, nuts, damn it.
I've had 3 water leaks this year in my home, and I can't even claim it on my insurance because they'll just cancel me. And I live in like a fire zone, so I won't even be able to get new homeowners insurance. So I have to be out of pocket. It sucks. I had to get all my carpet replaced. I have 3 holes in my ceiling.
Was it in a basement or was it like an upper level?
Yeah, it was all from the upstairs. Yeah. Yeah. Just
Basement
pretty
pretty
And
easy
you
to
can't-
fix, but like
you
the
have to-
upper level,
you
that's
have you have to have homeowners insurance, but if you use it, then it's hard to find another company that'll cover you. Because normally you'll get canceled if you put in a claim.
No, they don't want to pay. Yeah, these guys are just so greedy.
So greedy.
Well,
yeah.
to them it means like you probably have to rip apart the entire floor, right, to like fix this little tidbit. Yeah, and that's just too much work. So
You have to pay them, but they won't
Exactly,
pay you
yeah.
back, you know.
Right? So it's
And,
like a waste.
So I know, eh?
I was just curious.
It's like $2,000 a year for my homeowner's insurance, but I can never put in a claim.
Exactly. Stupid. Why
Yeah.
would you pay?
At the same time, not that it means anything to you, but my wifey and I's ceiling in our place, some of the stucco's coming off, and our landlord, like, we don't know what's going to happen with it and stuff. But the water damage and all that, yeah, like, it's hard to think of what's going to happen with that. If he's going to sell,
Yeah.
fix it, or
Well, and then you have to pay the freaking plumber to come out, and then he has to tear out the drywall and
well,
the
you have to
ceiling.
pay a lot of people, like different, like all kinds of tradesmen.
And if you don't take care of it right away, then you got to call the mold people out to kill
That's
the
what I mean.
mold.
You have to call all kinds of tradesmen, plumbers, drywallers, framers.
So yeah, I've had 3 of those this year.
Yeah, but that's not your responsibility, right? It's the responsibility of the home.
Right.
But if the landlord decides to sell on us, it's still kind of a crappy situation.
Right.
Sorry if I interrupted them.
No, I feel bad. I talk too much.
No.
That,
I'm
that's how
interrupting.
women are, you know? Women just talk a lot.
You listen to me now.
These days, men and women are the same. Like, we all talk too much. We all just want to get our opinion across, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I guess I always have a lot to say. Oh, I guess Yui and Multi are done with me too. They're like, we're checking out.
Oh.
I need to check out too because I
right,
need to
you
go
guys
to
are-
the store, man. But I have
Oh,
a headache,
Roger's
you
done
know.
with me too. Fine, Roger. I see how you
No.
are.
I'm not done with you, you know. I just need to go to the store with a very big hangover, you know. And,
Roger
I hate
needs
shopping.
food.
Exactly, I need food.
Well, beam me up a tamale. I made some really good ones. I hope
This
you
is
like
what-
them spicy.
This is why I need a woman. You see, the
tamales are
woman
pretty good.
go shopping. But yeah, I'm still single.
Well, don't think too hard about that.
Singles
Sometimes
are
women,
good
you know,
things,
they go to the
Roger.
store and they forget they were supposed to go there for groceries and they buy all kinds of candy and chips. And...
That's what I do.
Ah.
Yeah, Roger's like, fuck yeah, I'll take a couple of Mars bar, coffee crisp,
Exactly.
some ice cream. You know?
Exactly, man.
Some what do you call those things? Drums.
Yeah.
Ice cream drums, drumsticks.
Drumsticks? I got the Neapolitan.
It's like, and a block of cheese, maybe.
I need more than that to survive, you know. But yeah.
Roger, make sure you hit all the 4 food groups
to live.
on the pyramid.
eating
Synthetic pyramid.
tacos.
Yeah, let's.
Oh,
okay,
yummy.
let's get Roger straightened out here. Let's make sure he gets a meal. So what should he cook?
You guys need more beer?
This is why I need a woman. You know, women can cook, they can do shopping, stuff like that. This not for me, you know.
I just get the groceries delivered, Roger. Don't you have that there?
I know that's a big thing that they brought during these lockdowns. I noticed.
Yeah,
That's
we
why I
can,
think there's a big AI takeover.
We can
You know how much
also
money you guys made?
deliver, but costs a lot of money.
Online
Costs-
delivering, like, it's like
Well,
triple
like,
the
it's-
price, right?
No, it's the same price. You just have to. Well, I have a membership. It's like it's not that expensive, but you
No,
have to.
yeah,
Tip,
I use some
you have
of
to
it
tip
sometimes.
the driver. Yeah.
Well, over here it is
I did that.
expensive.
I only did that because I didn't want to wear a mask going to these places. I was like, oh, sure, I'll take your online order. Fuck, I don't have to go there with a dumb mask on? Okay, for sure. Oh,
Yeah,
are
but
you
you
going to give me 50% off on top of that? Oh, fuck, that's a bigger bonus.
I just went to the store without a mask, you know, and you see all these people watching. Whoa.
What's going on?
Look, I don't care, man.
Oh, I don't care either. I never wore one
In most
Same
general
here.
places,
throughout the
you've
whole
got
thing. I never wore one, and I would just cruise in the store like nothing, walk right past security. With my dog in the carrier when no dogs are allowed in the
Data, what
store.
can I say? You know?
I'm breaking all the rules.
Like, it's been sort of mandated where it's like, you don't have to wear them.
The rules are there to be broken, right? So, you know.
Oh, even a
break the rules.
mandate. I didn't even know what the fuck the meaning of mandate is when they came out with that. I was like, mandate? I'm like, huh?
Well,
It's not a
mandate
law.
what?
That word itself
Exactly.
is a little awkward. I was like, oh, man.
It doesn't say if you don't wear your mask, you're breaking the law. The signs I saw were more of recommended or like words like that most people would interpret as mandatory.
But then all these workers looked at you like some cockeyed, like they looked at you like.
Exactly, man.
If
Like,
I
You gotta put your mask on,
whoa.
sir. Can you put your mask on, sir, please, sir? Can you just put the mask on, please?
If I were like say a bylaw enforcer, I would try to go to schools and stuff and make sure people weren't smoking right next to a school or something instead of worrying about masks.
Right?
There's bigger fish to
That
fry.
don't even work.
I know. We got weirdos on the street, and you guys are here worried about a sleazy people wearing masks. Like
Exactly, right?
Come on,
You
man.
know-
Like, there's bigger fish to fry. Like,
while the crime rate's skyrocketing up on top of that, right? Oh fuck! Put your mask on, I'm gonna punch you out, bud. You're going to jail.
People actually go to the sauna, right, and wear nothing except a mask. It's like, what the hell are you doing?
oh my god.
That's an oxymoron. You're all
That was
sweaty,
awesome.
but you got a mask on.
It's like-
We're nothing but a mess. Wow.
That was a funny joke. That was good.
Stupidity at its finest.
No,
We're
it's true.
nothing but a mask. That's fine.
It's true. People actually swim with the mask on. You know, they just swim with the mask on. Why would you do that?
No shit, eh?
It's
Riddle me
amazing.
this.
What,
They probably shower with it on too.
what
Take a
happened to
shower,
critical
mask on.
thinking? What happened to critical thinking, you know?
It's
The
so
ones that commit
it's such
the
a backwards
material-
thought process, right?
Right.
The material ones, like, how often do you think people are washing those masks that are material, not the
Never.
disposable ones? It's like, I'm sorry, but I don't want to be breathing out,
It's
my own bad breath all day.
I tell
I
you,
know.
back in the until this year on April, when they took down the mask mandates, you wouldn't even get in the store without a mask. You would not. You
I
would not
remember
get in.
that once upon a time. It was very difficult to just go buy groceries.
It was.
Yeah, it was.
You couldn't
I
get in
thought
the
I
store
was-
here.
Something
I thought
so
I was
simple.
going to jail.
They don't let you in.
Every time I went, I thought I was going back to jail. Going like, oh my god, I'm so paranoid.
Something
You're
so
all walking
simplistic.
with your hands on your back, ready to be arrested.
Yeah.
I'm going to
I'm
gym.
popping around the car and going, oh man, wait a second, is this gonna be okay or what? Like, oh shit, I can't even bring my kid in. Like, this is ridiculous.
I know, the poor kids.
I know it was that bad, man. I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna forget that. Like how you know, it's just crazy. I had a hard time putting a mask on my kid. I barely ever freaking did it. Maybe the mother did, maybe, but me no. I'd never fucking put a mask on my kid.
If I were like 5 or 6 years old, I'd be a rebel, man. I'd be like,
He is a rebel, man. Like he doesn't even wear the mask. Like even when he went to the dentist, they tried to do it. He wouldn't listen.
Yeah.
So that's okay. Even himself, he won't listen. Like he just does what he wants to do.
Exactly.
So Roger, where's the grocery list? Let me check it out. Make sure you're buying the right thing.
I have no list. It's all in my head somewhere.
And it's gonna disappear when you walk in the store.
I don't
Exactly.
write shit down. I just go there and I pick it up.
I just do it. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly, yeah.
That's the best way.
Yep.
Less stress. Boy, and that's the 3 things you don't need. And 2 on top of that.
And you always have to.
Oh, that looks good. I'll take that. Oh, beautiful colors. Oh, I see that too. I'll take one of those.
And you always have to expect when you go to the store, you're always going to pick something up that you don't need. That's.
Oh, you have to at least
That's
1 or 2
true.
items. 1 or 2, maybe 3 items. There's even some people on this planet I just go there and buy a bunch of shit that they don't need.
Okay, let's all vote. Don't you think Roger should take us live to the grocery store?
No.
We can help him shop.
No, you don't want to see
And
that.
make sure you stay focused.
His own people there will be like, who the heck were you doing? I'm talking to the world, bro. What?
What?
Maybe we could send you some donations.
Nah.
So
Come on, Roger.
Roger's
You
big
gotta
fun.
live stream your trip to the grocery store.
Yeah.
No,
I'll
I'm not
donate
gonna
20
do that.
bucks.
You
I'm
need
not
some
gonna do that.
journalist donations. Roger the journalist.
I do go to City Hall though. You know,
Yeah.
I do go to City Hall and go live there, but not in the store. I mean,
No, yeah, I felt awkward when I brought my live stream to in a Shoppers Drug Mart. I felt freaking awkward, man. I got stared about people that had a mask on. They gave me the evil eye, you know.
yeah.
They broke their neck twice to look at me, not just the one, but they had to do it the second time. I was like, oh man.
Really? Isn't everyone basically just staring at their phones like
But
zombies when you're out in
straight
public?
to the worker.
I don't bring a
Not
phone
here.
in public.
Yeah.
Not here.
But I asked the worker there, like, am I allowed to record because you guys are recording us in here too? Because they record us every time we go into these stores, right? They have the
Right.
rights. So why can I walk into the store and record as well on a live stream?
Mm-hmm.
So the lady there didn't say it was a problem. So it depends on the workers itself.
Well, I wouldn't even ask. I would just do it.
Yeah, that too. I mean, that's what I did.
I'm not
But
asking
I just
for
wanted to ask
permission
this.
for
I just
anything.
wanted some conflict on my live stream, but I didn't get it.
Freedom of speech.
If they give you any beef, you just tell them, hey, then shut down your cameras here in the store because I don't
Yeah.
want to be recorded.
But that's simple, right? But I just wanted to, say, hey, what's going on? Am I allowed to record in here because you guys are recording us every time we come in and out? She's like, me, I don't care. So I'm like, all right, problem solved.
Multi, what
Anyway.
happened to you? Where'd you go?
Smoky treat.
Anyway,
Smoky?
people, I'm off.
Which kind of smoky? The wacky tobacco?
Take care, Roger.
Peace,
Oh, Roger!
peace, love, and freedom.
Peace, brother.
You can also add me on Facebook, right? Just type in that here.
Not a fool.
That's my name. And
I only
you
do
can add me on
YouTube. Commercial free. I have to pay for it. $12.95 a month. I have to pay $12.95 a month for my YouTube account, so I don't have to see all the ads and get brainwashed. It's
Just
worth
get
it to me. It's worth it to me.
They got you.
Just get an ad blocker.
What? Can you do
know?
something? Is there something else you can use so you don't have to pay?
Well, yeah,
Ad
but like,
blockers are free.
unless you're like a PC aficionado, like just pay the money to like get the ads out of the way. You know.
Yeah, I can't do the ads. It drives me crazy.
There are like free ad blockers you can like download and stuff.
For YouTube?
Yeah, you can do. Or, oh, sorry.
Basically. But I'm gonna go. So I'll see you guys next time.
Don't forget that list in your head, Roger.
I won't. Bye bye.
See you, sweetheart. Nice
Take care,
to
eh?
meet you.
Be safe.
Have fun. What a crack up. I really wanted to go to the store with Roger. You know, in a different country. I mean, my goodness.
Now, do
The one
remember,
country
he
I've
said he
never
may be
been to
back
is
soon.
Mexico. He'll be back soon. So we could check out his grocery bags.
Right?
Yeah, but what happens if you end the stream? Then we won't be able to see you. We won't be able to see his scores. Multi, are you getting the munchies yet?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Give him a second. He just rejoined.
Pizza sounds good right now.
Oh my goodness.
Pizza at 5:30 in the morning? What the hell?
Right? Time flies when you're having good conversation.
Yes.
Yeah,
I am not accustomed to these type of chat rooms, and
Well, I am not either. This is my
so
first time.
it's pretty cool. I'm having
Yeah,
fun.
I'm having a great time. Yeah. Serious. It's like the first time I haven't like flipped around from like different chats.
Yeah, just having like random conversation about random opinions from random people across random areas of the world. It's pretty cool.
Right? And not like not focusing just on one topic. Because I'll go into some of these live chats and they're all like focused on like one thing and that's all they talk about. And it's like, okay, you know, let's move on to the next thing.
Still raining?
I don't know. Maybe I got like a ADD or something.
You mean ADHD? You can't focus on one thing for more than a couple minutes or something.
Yeah.
But in
But
that sense,
I don't have it.
sorry,
Because I've been
on
here
that
for a long
note,
time. What?
On that note, ADHD is like, I think it's been like a labeled thought process, you know, like, oh, this kid's thinking too quick and all this, and they call it ADHD, but it's just someone who is just, you know, thinking too quick. It's not a disease. They're too interested in stuff, and they're thinking about everything all at once. Which is still okay because they're usually smart people.
That's why they want to know more about them. They want to know more information, right? They want to know more about that child. The system does.
Right.
It's obvious.
I don't want to hear about the fake news for, you know,
Yeah,
a
sorry?
2 hour. I don't want to hear about the fake news for 2 hours, you know, focusing on how these things are fake or whatever. It's like, oh, okay, I already got that. Let's move right along. Let's talk about real stuff that's going on. Yeah.
It's
Like
easier
the
for
stripper-
that. Yeah, the educational system has their hands in the cookie jar too, so they're pretty dirty of indoctrinating everyone. Let's say if you got all the A pluses and you fit in just perfectly fine, you're going to be left alone.
Yeah.
Let's say if you didn't get the A pluses and none of that, you're going to be dumbed down, pushed to the corner. You're going to need the help, supposedly, and you're going to have to see the people, and they're going to revolve you into the programming system where it supposedly does help, and all eyes on that character themselves, right? To the youth or whatever, you know, is having a hard time to try to pick up to get that A plus and to fit in with the indoctrination.
If I may make a reference to the exact same thought process that you were trying to portray. Like, Albert Einstein was a loner, as smart as he was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a loner.
Like, the smart people are kind of like, you know,
Yeah,
Behind the
my
scenes.
family used
Behind the
to like.
scenes.
Yeah,
My
you walk.
family would always tell me, "Oh, you need to get out more. You need to do this." It's like, oh, I just don't understand it because I'd
Yeah.
rather stay home and like research things on my own and like create my own reality rather than going out with a bunch of zombies. Because
You
all
wanna?
I see when I go out there
Yeah.
Good
is people
analogy.
looking at a cell phone. I mean, even driving. I'm afraid to drive because everyone's so like focused on their cell phones or whatever technology they have in their car. They're not paying attention.
all the time.
It's like,
Oh,
yeah,
and
I'm like,
more
I'm
anger.
super there.
More ignorance. Ignorance is very blessed in that form of category of lifestyle where they don't give a flying fuck, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and
Road
it's like,
rage.
who are you
Road
to tell
rage
me what
is
to
a
do
big
with my
thing.
life? When you start paying my bills, then you can start telling me what to do with my life. But that'll never happen. You know, like, how can my family judge me? It's like, I don't tell you, like, you need to wake the freak up because you don't know what's going on in the world and you're clueless. And you know what I mean? Like, I'm not judgmental like that on them, which I could be if I wanted to, but they're okay with judging me. But my life has always been fine.
Things have
And I
changed.
don't have social anxiety or anything. I could go out anywhere and chat it up with anybody. You know what I'm saying? But
Kind
just
of like
because
how we're
I
doing
prefer,
right now.
right? I mean, it's
Right.
so in public. I have no problem meeting people, but I just prefer not to because most of them are just fake and they're zombies.
Well,
And
you
that's
were
just what I've come to the realization of.
you were afraid to jump up, but then once you got up there, you realized we all kind of think the way you do too, right?
Well, I like to be around like-minded people that I can have intelligent conversation with. I don't
Yeah.
want to talk about fashion and how much my nails cost or, just stupid stuff like that. Like, I don't.
We can talk about that too if you want.
Girl, your
I
blouse
do
is
my own,
fierce.
I do my own nails.
How much will mine
Your hair is fierce.
I'm
Your
like,
blouse is fierce.
you spend $40 to get your nails done. Well, I just do
Oh,
mine
God.
myself, and it's
A dude getting his nails done. Oh, jeez.
Oh, you get your nails done? You get manicures? Do you?
No, I don't. But I
Oh.
do take care of my nails.
Yeah.
I take care
No,
of it
but
at
that's
home.
fine.
I
Like,
would
it's
never
good for
spend
them.
money on it at a service place, like say, like go to the mall or something like that. But,
Yeah, but I think
Yeah.
what Jay
you can
is
just buy the
saying,
tools. You can just buy the tools and you can do it yourself at home.
same. But I think what Jay is saying, you didn't spend time or waste time on people who had no substance, right? I mean,
Yes.
I didn't. Which in a way made me a lot of a loner in school. I mean, fine. I was in student council, and I kept hearing, "Why doesn't Tim hang out with us?" Yes, that's my name. Why didn't Tim hang out with us at lunch? Why doesn't Tim do this with us? It's like, because you're vapid and you're boring, and I want nothing to do with you. I don't.
Right?
Honestly, I'd rather be alone than not than talk to people I don't have anything in common with.
Yes. I get that, Tim. That's exactly how I am. Because there is no substance there. And why do I want to waste my time and energy?
Yep.
And then if I say something that might, strike them odd, then feel like I have to defend myself.
Right.
And it's like,
And
I don't want
once you
to
start to
influence.
explain yourself, they don't understand what road you're going down anyway.
Right. They're not on the same level. And I don't want to be judgmental or, like, not that I'm better than anybody else, nothing like that. But if I don't have like anything in common, if I can't have like an intelligent conversation and people can't expand their minds, then I'm not going to waste my time.
Right.
Exactly.
How do you feel about that, Yui?
I used to not being alone too long, so I had my group where I was all together in school and even after school. From that group, there's nobody left anymore because they're all on the freaking narrative. They are all on the jabs and all that shit. So
Yeah, no, they all took the effing shot.
To be honest, the most communication I have is here on YouTube with you guys.
Yeah.
It's only happened because of the and randomly happened because I've seen. I don't know. I don't even know. Somebody mentioned about there will be a convoy in Canada, and then I was looking on YouTube.
A convoy of what?
The trucker convoy.
Oh, yeah.
And then I was looking
convoy,
on YouTube if
did
there's
you mean like
any live stream.
There's just a bunch of truckers like
And,
driving, and that's it.
The first thing I found was a lady from, I think she's in Saskatchewan, I think, and she was on the way to watch the convoy with her husband, and they had the dog in the back, and they were driving the road, and I've seen all the people on the roads and staying on the bridges and shaking the flags and stuff like that. I thought, holy crap, what's going on? And from there, in that chat.
Hi, everybody.
What's up, bud?
Hello.
No, it's all good. Keep talking, guys. Yeah, just been watching and listening, and yeah, it's exactly what I think.
Welcome.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Oh my goodness.
Yuri.
In that chat,
Your beard is amazing.
somebody posted the link of Otterbox, and then I
One more time.
And from there, I came around all the channels: Otterbox, Travel Fun 69,
I'll wait
War
for you.
Campaign, Fry TV.
There you go.
All these channels. And after a couple days, I think I had about 12 channels set. And I was watching almost 20 hours on the convoy.
Yeah.
That's impressive. Wow.
Autowalks was my first one too.
Ottawa. He was the first good streamer with the gimbal.
Yeah.
Like he had the smoothest stream, and I feel he's a really good guy. Like he's not in it for the money.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he helped so many streamers out.
Did you see him meet Scotty and a couple of
Scotty
other people?
Ottawa.
Yeah. You Ottawa Scotty?
You Ottawa Scotty, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then he met Jeff, and then Zod.
Yeah.
Like he was like referring everybody on his stream to other people's channels, and I thought that was really kind of him. That his heart was really into the convoy.
Yeah.
I don't want to judge the thought, but I think they're looking for something to make money with. And now they traveled in Europe for months, so
I know.
I guess they made a lot of money with the. I don't blame them. It's fine. They are young.
Oh yeah.
But they were not on the same level as Witstorm or freaking War Campaign or these guys.
Live from the shed.
Yeah.
Live from the shed.
Oh,
was
Live from the
awesome.
Shed, that was good.
Yeah.
Check your bubbles.
Yes.
Someone's getting tired.
Your bubbles.
I know, eh?
Eh?
Yeah, I got one more. I got one more to go.
Yeah, I love that. Eh?
I know, eh?
I know which channel I'm in if I hear A or hey.
I'm the only Canadian
Hey
left.
or hey?
Yes, a bottle of Johnny Walker Blue Label.
The left-handed Canadian.
It's weird in Queensland, in one of the states of Australia, Queensland. Like everyone in Australia speaks pretty much the same. No doubt, they just do. You know, we all talk our bloody Aussie lingo, shit. But the thing is that in Queensland, it's like, yeah, no worries, man. How you going, eh? And we're like, yeah, you're a Queenslander, eh?
We got Scotland and Finland.
Viola, hello.
Hey, Viola.
Hey, Viola.
In the house. I think somebody was asking about you the other night. I can't remember.
I know. I need
Oh,
another
that was
girl
Yuli.
here on the
Yuli, you were looking for Viola, weren't you?
Yeah, come on, Viola.
Viola usually is way earlier, so
That was like a day ago, right? Am I right in my schedule? Yeah, that was like a day ago.
And Tim, you remind me of I forget the actor's name. I'm sure you've had that before.
Bob
Doesn't he?
Saget.
No. Gosh, I
You know who
can't
Bob
think of
Saget
it.
is?
He's like
I used to get that.
House.
no, not Bob Saget. Oh gosh, who
Yeah, I
is
can
he?
see that.
He like plays like some comedy thing. I haven't watched movies for a long time, but I'm talking like
You're not
old.
being very specific right now.
Me either. I haven't watched any
Another
movie for the last 3
Canadian is
years.
awake.
Take your time. Just
So
take
what
your
now
time.
are we doing? What are we doing now? Playing Guess the Actor.
Yes,
Molly and I aren't very good at such of these guessing things.
that's right, Sonny.
Hey, that was so funny, man.
We had
Song would
fun.
come up and it was, what is that? And we'd be like, fuck it, we know.
Fucking rhino. Well, yeah,
Well, I like the song, but I've never fucking heard it.
that was the first bunch of songs, though. Yeah.
Until they got into our genre and an age bracket, we were kind of, then we were all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. The rest of it was
You were
like,
better. You were better at the '70s than I was.
Oh, no,
We're
damn, man. I'm
diverging.
62. I'm 62.
I'm not that far from you. Not that far.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
you're
No,
just
you're
a
not.
spring chicken, Sonny.
Yeah, well, apparently. A spring chicken. Jeez, I wish I felt like one.
Age is just a number. I like to call it levels.
Right, if I write it backwards, it's 26. I suppose that's all right.
Oh, there you go. Because everything is backwards. so
It's upside down. It's terrible.
I guess I'm only 5.
There you go, you see. Doesn't that sound good?
Spring
I feel
chicken.
better already.
Good way of thinking of it.
Some people get stuck at level 17.
That's true.
I was at the dentist and they asked me, how old are you? And I'm all, well, I'm on level 50. And they looked at me so weird.
What's that
I
saying?
don't care.
They get stuck at level, let's say level 20, and they end up dying at level 75 right away.
Yeah. When someone asks me how old I am now, I say, no, wrong question. How wise am I?
Right?
That's a good way of thinking of it.
It is a good way of thinking
Good
of
way
it.
to throw people off too, because.
And it did, because that's what I honestly do say, and people look at me like, is he for real? Or is he serious?
Right,
And then I look and go, every strand of this is wisdom.
I'm actually gonna take a page out of your book.
It's
Really
Luke
good.
Wilson. That's who Jin is. Is it Luke?
What?
Luke Wilson. Isn't that
Luke
a movie star?
Oh, you were still thinking about the song, eh?
What?
You were still thinking about the song?
No, multi. Doesn't he look like Luke? Is it Luke Wilson?
Maybe longer hair like this.
A little bit longer.
He looks like Jim Lindgren.
Like a half inch more.
He's getting there. I don't know where he's pulling the hair from, but he's getting there. Got it tucked into his headphones. Oh no, here it comes.
He's getting there.
He's got a mohawk.
Oh my god.
Oh, Moldy, you're a dad, mate.
Literally, where is it?
Just be
I got the long.
Oh, there you go.
Wow.
Look at
Nice
you.
hair.
Nice hair.
Yeah, man.
forehead. That's
I
okay.
used to have the long. It used to be down my back.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, not now. I've got nothing up there now.
This is my pandemic, no haircut, and then I just kind of shaved the sides for a couple of years. Now I
What
got
kind of hair product you guys using?
Does it feel like your receiving line to your forehead's getting bigger, or is it?
Yeah, mine did. Mine has.
Because I still look in the mirror going, "What the fuck's going on here?"
Yeah, it's like, is my forehead got bigger?
my forehead's always been big. I had a widow's peak since I was like in my teens.
Uh-huh.
exactly the
Oh,
same.
so yeah, so it doesn't bug you as much.
No, I'm
Yeah,
used
that's
to
right.
it.
When mine started disappearing, it was like annoying because I had
I
a full
keep
head of hair
looking in the
really
mirror.
low on the fringe.
Yeah,
I'm
it's just
36 years old, right? So I'm about, getting to that time. So I'm a little bit cautious because I come from the Italian side of my family.
Yes,
So
man. Yeah.
my grandpa, he has hair, but his forehead just not
yeah,
around
just
there, right?
Yeah.
Eating
Yeah,
hairline.
he still has hair, but that's good.
Just get some spray paint.
Exactly right.
Yeah, I know, right?
the powder stuff.
I wonder if they'd notice.
Well, don't imagine what they have nowadays, right? Imagine what they have nowadays. They probably got like some spray that will just regrow your fake hair.
So wonder
Just
that
use
they
this
ha-
spray right here. You just square here. You gotta wait a day or two for it to grow. Then it's fucking growing. And you're like, yo, you probably make a lot of money off of that. You're probably trying hard right now for it. You know what'll work?
And if you hit
know
it,
what probably
imagine
work?
hitting it too hard in one spot. Hit it too hard in one spot, and you end up with this massive horse tail hanging out of
You
your
know
head.
what'll work though? If you put graphene. You put graphene in a bottle.
Graphene?
Too funny.
Yeah, graphene.
Yeah.
The graphene videos. I seen the graphene videos in 2021
Okay.
where they light it. It just starts growing and going.
Oh,
to a bunch of weird- I'm just like scratching my head going.
Thank you for saying that.
I'm like, what the heck is that?
Like a chia pet.
But then
Yeah.
the video is telling me people are breathing in graphene, and I'm like, oh man, it's that bad.
No, that's
Are you hearing
not
this
good.
guy right now? Are you hearing this guy right now? Graphene, breathing in graphene. Come on.
Yeah, graphene.
Come on now.
Black. I love black clothing. Black clothing has graphene in it. Dark dye,
Oh,
dark
no.
clothes and stuff like that. It has graphene supposedly in it.
There's a lot of shit got graphene in it, though.
Yeah, there you go. Correct.
There is. More than
Yes.
I even knew.
Yes.
Until recently, I was looking at something, some guy was talking about it, and he started, and he's proven it for a fact, literally there, and I'm like, that's a worry. I didn't know.
It is. But did you see the graphene videos? Like when I
No,
when I was
not-
watching them. Oh man, when I was watching
Oh.
those videos, my mouth dropped, going like, "Whoa!" I'm like, that's like another
Yeah,
level.
that's-
Like it's like magic. It is magic.
Oh. Yeah, I know. It's bad. It's bad shit, though. Come on.
Yeah.
Just put some chia seeds on your forehead. You could be the guinea pig.
Oh, no worries. Why not? Go from spring chicken to guinea pig in one episode. Yeah, well, he was all right when he turned up, but geez, he went to crap pretty quick.
You don't have to apologize. You're making me laugh. You guys are all making me laugh.
That graphene support group. 21 sub.
Did somebody just fart?
I think you know you just laughed. Sonny laughed. I think it's on us because we didn't have the graphene mask on, right?
I never wore one.
No. So a lot of people that bought masks from, let's say, China or other places, that they're definitely putting tie-dye graphene in it.
For sure, though.
I think so. I don't know. Maybe look everyone now.
Everyone's whacked.
Everyone's not fighting.
You can almost pick the jabbed people out by their actions. They're the ones that look around they're the ones in the supermarket that are all retarded and don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
and
in my opinion.
they are the ones that are still wearing the mask too.
It's so noticeable.
And but they still are wearing it, and it's like, what are you doing?
If you go to the
But you
grocery
know what they
store
started
here,
calling it? When they came out there with the mask and they started calling it the recall. There was a bunch of recalls on masks. big recall.
If you go to the grocery store here, there's still
Didn't know
about
that.
40 to 50% wearing the mask, and most of them are already fucking vaxxed 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, they're already vaccinated and still wearing them. What is the matter with these people?
Because
Right?
they
Recall on that.
because they are so brainwashed and they believe all that shit. So, and
No, they do believe it. It's annoying.
The thing is that all the vaxxed people getting more infected than the unvaxxed. So, but they don't fucking realize it because they don't want
No,
to.
they are though. They're the ones that are getting sick. Grab fans, face mask, Canada, recall. Oh my God.
And
See that?
that's
Grab face
that,
mask,
yeah, man, we can
Canada,
read it.
.ca. Yeah, September
Yeah.
28, 2021. Health Canada. So,
Great.
even I'm surprised Google will still let that on. I'm actually a little
Yeah, right. I'm surprised. So yeah, you've got to wear this. Oh, it's a health hazard, but you've got to wear this.
But they legitly, they admit it. They straight up recalled it, tried to cover it up, but still selling it on the markets.
Yeah, I don't know.
You wonder why people are so
seriously.
delusional.
That's cool.
You know,
That's
you
cool.
get the delusional
Yeah.
people, then you get the in denial people, then you
Yeah.
get the ones all spun out, don't know what planet they're on. And then you get the sickos and weirdos on top of that. It's just a big.
Oh no, I don't. Yeah, it's really hard to find a group of people to talk to that actually, when you say a sentence at the end of it, they go, "Yeah, I agree," or "I understand." So, like in here, this is all right. We understand. We get what other people. Anyone else can. You can say whatever you like. Pretty much, people go, "Yeah, I understand where you're coming from with that." If I say this to other people that I know, they look at me and go, "Have you got tin foil under that beanie?"
Yeah.
And then I have to show them, "No, I don't."
I think we're going
I could line it with tin foil. I probably should. Yeah, I
What
should
is it?
just get a tinfoil beanie.
We're a tinfoil too. You know what I mean? One of those. You gotta make it cool though. Just don't put the tinfoil on your head, but make it more.
No,
cool
no, no.
and
Make it
desirable.
look cool. Yeah. Make a top hat.
But they say tinfoil.
And I can
stops
carry a
radiation.
cane and-
Wait. Radiation. Tinfoil prevents radiation entering to you. Is the
And remember,
Yes, that's true.
tinfoil
Tinfoil
isn't the
top
same as
hat is
aluminum foil.
Cool.
Yeah.
No, I know, but I don't think you can even buy tinfoil in Australia.
No,
Well, I
the
looked for
price
it
of
on.
tinfoil skyrocketed right now.
I seen it on eBay. Tinfoil, because I really was
Right.
going to make a tinfoil hat.
Yeah, I did make one out of aluminium as a joke, and I wore it one. Yeah, but that was just me being an asshole.
Guess what, Jayla? I stocked up on tinfoil. I'm
My
like, holy
niece is-
shit! Tinfoil's
my
jumping
niece-
up to $13. I'm like, holy fuck! I'm going to buy some right now at $3.
My niece's birthday is coming
Yeah,
up.
good
Maybe
idea.
I'll wear a tinfoil hat there.
He bought all the aluminum because he thought, go buy it up as quickly as you're gonna wash your balls up and put them on eBay.
I'm surprised that I'm not all gone like toilet paper.
Yeah, tinfoil, the new Bitcoin.
Right.
A new niche.
Yeah.
NFT tinfoil hats.
There you go. There you go. I'll be
That's
making
it.
millions.
I mean,
you'll be laughing in the end,
wants to
man.
corner the market with such products, right? So like,
Absolutely.
Oh no.
so let's just sell Scott. Actually, let's just sell Scott. Let's whore him out. Let's all make money off of him.
Yes.
Yes. Get as much out of the government, especially as you can. That's what I say. Well, it's our money anyway.
Oh, what? Huh?
Get as much money out of the government as you possibly can because it's our money anyway.
Yeah, it's our money. We're the ones who pay their freaking taxes and pay their wages.
Where
Hashtag audit all
did they get it from?
Oh, no. They spend much more than we ever give them.
This is
right? And keep raising our taxes,
Oh, hello.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why
keeping
they
us
have
keeping us
87,000 more, 87 more thousand IRS agents in the U.S. because they don't have enough. And they think they can balance the budget with that. Do you think they're actually going to use that to balance the budget? Or,
No.
Let me think about this for a second. Will they spend it?
Yes.
Spend it. Yeah.
Okay, but
Yes.
you have to
They'll
take into
spend it.
consideration that some of the IRS agents are going to be retiring. So we're going to be taking some out of the agency. But it's ridiculous. And they're being armed as well. Like, what is up with that?
They have been. Did you not know that?
We're so worried about your digital money that we need guns. Like what?
Yeah, Alex Jones reported about 10 years ago that the IRS bought billions of rounds of ammunition because that was their job at the time. And people are going, what? They want them to do what? Yeah, it's always been. Wake up.
Makes no sense.
Wow,
It's stupid.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Well, they can't get into my
Logic of
property.
it
I
is
got
just so
gates
backwards.
around mine. And I was even considering putting up electric fence.
That too. I think they're freaking Jabba's
It's
things
my
they don't
private
want.
property.
Yep.
They're being funded. They're being funded for something odd coming up. I know that right now. They're being funded right now for something really odd that's about to come.
Yeah.
And I think they're targeting us unjabbed. Maybe. Possible.
Maybe. Yeah,
Look
that's
what they're
me.
doing in
Never
Germany.
mind.
Look what they're doing in Germany right now. I think they're definitely going to target us. They're going to up the notch by the end of this year. And when we go into the year 2023, well, 2023, we're going to probably get a good taste of that drift, maybe. I hope the best. I hope they actually do leave us alone. But when I turn on mainstream news and I actually hear these guys, the vultures of these mouths, they're still yapping. They're still saying the
Yeah,
same
they
thing
are.
on repeat. So it's not really
They
going
are.
away. Maybe it's going away because I'm cutting the ties of the people that are enslaved to it and got fooled. So now it's
Yeah.
going away from me. I understand that.
It's gone
I
away
know
from
that.
me because of the same reason. Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't.
So
Yeah.
when I
Until
go
somebody
to
brings it.
So when I turn the news on, or I try to figure out what's happening on the mainstream, it's the same nonsense, and it's not, when they start changing their script, and it's not trying to bribe people or trying to say this and that and creating a lot of divide and conquer, or just negativity news, then I'll feel more better. But when I flip it on and I still see that crap, they're still trying to program people, feed people the same unnecessary crap.
And it's happening.
They're not
It's the
giving up.
same in No, it's the same in Australia. You watch the mainstream media news. It's the same bullshit. They might have worded it a bit different, but it's the same bullshit.
By the way, Scotty, our fucking Kanzlein, our economy minister, is on the way to meet your fucking Trudeau.
I heard about that. Yeah, I seen.
They're gonna stay 3 days over there.
Yeah, I seen on that CBC News posted that funny link, which I think is a big meeting, but it's not going to benefit. It's not going to be good news.
Yeah,
No, it
we're
won't.
can be sure that they hack out another fucking bullshit.
Well, when two assholes meet, it can't be good.
No, it's just a bunch of circus clowns getting
Yeah,
together.
that's it. Yeah, they do.
Getting together, trying to tell you and this and that. It's all them. They're all in it for themselves.
100%.
Broadly
They're in
obvious.
it. Yeah, and they're in the club, and we're not.
Mm-mm. Just like George said, George Orwell. Is that right?
Yeah, George Carlin, the comedian, said it too.
George Carlin. Who the fuck is George Orwell?
It was a
George Orwell was the book writer of 1980.
book writer,
Yeah.
Okay, and George Carlin is the
comedian.
comedian. Okay.
He died.
They both, those two there,
Shining Time
they
Station.
confuse me. I have the most confusing problem with those two names. I don't know why.
Yeah, no, I can
But they
understand why
both-
though. Yeah,
Yeah, it just trips me
they,
right up.
they were saying the same thing though.
Yeah, the same thing, but two different names. And
I know. One's an author, one's a comedian. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you guys remember George Carlin in Shining Time Station, like the old train station show? And he was like George Carlin, like the tiny little guy. He was like the conductor, Mr. Conductor.
Oh, Mr. Conductor George.
It was George Carlin.
I haven't seen that.
Yeah,
but it was for kids at the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, back when it was.
It was a really old show. Yeah, he was a lot younger at the time.
Yeah.
But let's be real though, his true comedies, like his stand-ups, he was a dirty man. He had some.
Oh, shocking.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
The video works though. It works.
I'm sorry?
The video Viola posted, it works. What the hell?
Prepping us for the finale.
Yeah, preparing
There's
us for the finale. The spaceships. You see that?
Where the hell is that?
Well, that's a spaceships one.
Those are not. I don't know if you call them spaceships. I call those orbs. Those are orbs.
Come on,
could be spaceships.
Yeah. You guys aren't all about that.
In my eyes, I seen orbs, but I haven't seen an actual spacecraft.
Come on, man.
But I've seen orbs floating around. You know what I mean? In a
Yeah.
forest.
Well, that's you're actually lucky to see when you see orbs. Apparently, it's not many people get to see the orbs.
I know. I see a lot of that. I have dreams about a lot of orbs as well too. That's why I
Wow,
feel like I'm
yeah.
very. There's a
Something's
higher
happening
knowledge
with
of
you
people.
with that.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
You're
know there's a
connected somewhere, man.
Yes, higher knowledge of people that exist amongst us. I know there is. Okay.
Well, you're vibrating. Obviously, there's some part of you that your DNA, or spiritually, some part of you is vibrating, and that and it's a connection from wherever in a different dimension, even could be. It's difficult to say, but I do totally believe that 100%. If we think we're just physical beings on this planet, whatever it is, yeah, good luck with that. There's more to it than that.
If I may level with you,
I believe in levels.
in terms of like galactic beings or something like that, like you come from somewhere else.
Different frequencies and stuff like that.
Who knows about that? But in terms of what you were saying about just being here in the now, and we can vibrate and just.
Well, I believe that the
don't
Earth
have to,
plane that we're on now, we exist in this plane to experience what is called time. Because I think that if you go to the infinite and it's your final time and you don't have to come back, I believe, because I kind of have died 3 times, not kind of, I have, that you are everywhere and nowhere at exactly the same time, and there is no fear, and it is blissful, and it is incredible, and that's exactly what I experienced until they put adrenaline into me to start my heart again.
I felt
and when they
trippy as
said,
hell.
we brought you back, I was like, what'd you do that for? And they said, because we can. And I was like, well, don't do it again. And then they did it again. But it was where I was good.
Vibrations too. But when my time as when I was young, I almost passed away with so much concussions to my head, where these authorities trying to say I'm resisting arrest, and they went over their limits of abusing my head.
God.
At that time, right there, like during that of that 45
Traumatic
minute
experience?
span, my whole life just did a whole 360, and it felt like
Mate,
crazy.
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Yep.
and I felt like I came, and I felt like I came back.
You
here
do, because
totally-
were you frightened in the moment?
Yes, I was shocked.
Yeah.
Beyond
Shocked?
shock. But
Yeah,
then, but then
your
after-
spirit left your body.
After the lights out, though, when I had the lights out, I still felt where I was, and I felt safer.
You
know
do.
what I mean?
I did too. It was like,
lights
this
out,
is
I felt a lot more safer, and I wasn't terrified. I had no fear.
no
So,
fear.
But then the fear clicked in again when they woke me
Yeah,
up.
me
When
too.
they woke me up,
Same feeling.
Yeah, I was scared as shit, going like, "What the?"
I was when they woke me, when they got me, my heart beating again. I was more petrified than before it. It was terrible.
It created a new awareness as well, right?
Well, it
To another
changed me
level.
permanently. It's changed me
I
permanently because
bumped
I
up
don't
to
think
level.
anywhere near the same now.
I went to level 99 and I skipped level 99 to 1000.
Yeah, that's what it felt like.
I went to the 3D dimension and I went boom 5D.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like being every. Someone said, "What did it feel like?" And I said, "It's like being everywhere and nowhere at exactly the same time, but it's perfect. There is no time.
Yeah.
It's perfect. It's just bliss, and it's like music, but there's no noise. It's
But when they
incredible."
brought me back here, I was, I felt that same vibration.
Yeah.
Where like, you gotta do something. We need you in your spirit back onto the planet. You have to do something, and we're putting you back for a reason. Okay, and I'm like, I didn't have much to speak, right? I couldn't speak, but I sensed it through the vibrations of their energy that they're trying to teach. And when I reside back, don't get me wrong, I was still confused about the system. I was still enslaved.
Oh.
But then during the years that came, I started to build my own knowledge. I started reading books. I started to write poetry. I started to figure out what the hell's going on here. I was angry, frustrated.
But then parts of all that too, when you're doing it, it's you kind of you go. You absorb the information, and a lot of it you kind of go, I'll put that to the side, I'll take that on. And then as you go further down, what you've put to the side because it didn't make sense, cognitive dissonance kicks in, and you think, oh, that's too much. I can't believe that's true. And then all of a sudden you cross over it again, and it's like, oh, hang on a second. And then you revisit it again because you weren't ready.
Calibrate.
That's all it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You weren't ready to accept that knowledge.
That's it.
Yes.
There's not much
totally
I don't.
agree.
Yeah, I thought someone would understand it.
Yeah, that's why, like, whatever I believe today, I might believe something different tomorrow, because
100%.
I'm open-minded. So,
Me too.
my beliefs can change from day to day. But I mean, they
Oh, for sure.
basically, stay on the same, level. But
Yeah.
you
Oh
understand.
man, I started to pick up meditation.
I totally get it.
Yeah, I started doing meditation like 2 times a day. Like I literally sat in some like by myself, as much as possible. I did my stretches, a little bit of yoga. I got back together, But that meditation and me sitting by myself brought me a lot
Isn't
of
that good?
truth answers.
It does, and it's interesting. People will give you all this information, and there's an interesting thing apparently, and that is all the information that we need to know is actually within us if we know how to tap into the source.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That is so true.
Well, they mentioned the third eye, right?
The third eye. The pineal gland.
People, the Indian people. That put that dot there, right? They don't put that dot there because they're dumb, right? No, they put that there.
No, that's right, mate. That's not because they're dumb. It's because they're smart.
It's an obvious reason, yeah.
Yeah.
The obvious reason
they're drawing focus to it on purpose.
Yeah. I remember being brought up in my generation that we made fun of those poor people. I feel guilty of that, man. My heart goes out for that. My apologies. But as a young
younger,
youth, yeah.
Ignorance, though, man, that's the problem. And we were kind of taught to be ignorant idiots.
Oh, from the educational system, yeah.
Yeah.
We were educated to be the way we were. And then they've got the teachers going, oh, I don't know why they behave in such a manner. Well, I do. Gee, fuckwits.
How we used to be.
Yeah, like, do you guys ever listen to Enigma?
Good group.
Enigma?
Yes.
Enigma is very old. Yeah. I like that song, Return to Innocence. And when you watch the video, it's like everything's in reverse. So it's like, we have to reverse.
Cool.
Because everything we've been taught is wrong. So everything is like the opposite.
if it came from the government sources for you to be indoctrinated with, it's going to be upside down, back to front, flip, and bullshit. And that's all there is to
Half
it. So you can
truth and
flip
half
back to the
confusion.
side.
The other half, just the mess.
Yeah.
So do you guys
It's like so obvious when I look back at the crap I learned at school, and I think back to it and think, how did I even believe this shit?
That's why I think
Right?
meditation it brings you back to your own spirit, your own inner self.
Exactly.
You got to put a shield up yourself, right? You got to put up some kind of shield, right? You got to
Absolutely. Yeah, for
at
sure.
least be
For
prepared.
sure, man.
Right? That even that I'm not saying imaginary shield, but this is why people work out on a daily basis.
No, but look, imaginary, interesting. Imaginary. You have got to be in control of at least the area of the aura of your body. You have to be. Because it resonates out further than you're existing in. So if you are in control of that, and if you can put up, you can put up, like you said, an imaginary shield. Okay,
yes.
Good. You can also, when you feel negative energy coming off somebody and they're having a go at you, if you can actually picture yourself as being like a mirror, they shut up. It's interesting. I've done it a couple of times. You picture yourself as a mirror, and then you stare at them, and they shut the fuck up. It's interesting. And they look at you like you've done something to them, and you haven't. They've done it to themselves. I love it. It's a really cool practice. It's not mean. It's not mean by any stretch. They were trying to pass on some negative crap to me, but I wasn't willing to accept it. So all I do is picture that I'm a mirror, and I look directly into their eyes, the windows to their soul. And as soon as they start to feel that coming back to them, they look at you like you've done something to them. And you go, well, there's a taste of your own medicine. Stop doing that. Don't do that to people. It works, man. It's cool.
It does work.
You got to have some protection.
It does
I
work.
can't physically fight. I can't physically fight anybody anymore. My heart's absolutely destroyed. It only does what it wants to do when it wants to do it. Meds are keeping me alive. Yes, I vape, and my lungs are okay. And I'm prepared to go and do this until such time as I can't do anything anymore. But I've already had 8 years more than I'm supposed to have. So every day's a gift to me. Every day's a gift.
That's right.
And I learn something new every day. And if I learn something new every day, I'm happy.
You gotta hear this one. It's free of charge. It doesn't cost a fucking cents to set your own abilities of conscious mind and common knowledge.
Do you know that the group of people is...
it builds strength that what the system doesn't want people to have, because more people that
Thank you very much.
If they have that ability,
The power that we have as individual beings, they know. They know that we're powerful. They don't want us to know that.
They love watching us.
That's what they're afraid of.
That's why they watch us.
That's what they're scared of, isn't it? Exactly, man. That's exactly what they're scared of. And they... If everybody woke up to the level that literally we are here now, all other people out there that have been literally screwed by all of this bullshit, if they could turn around and get to just the 12 months ago where I was even at would have done, the government bodies would have absolutely no control over any of this right now at all. And they know that. Because all they can do is dictate, and they only get results if we agree. If we don't agree, they're done. And they can't fight the whole lot. They can't fight that many. They can't beat the whole planet of people.
No.
The whole planet, whatever it is.
They can divide it.
That's what they do.
They cut the planet in half. Is exactly what they're doing right now. Because
they are dividing everything.
I think us people are more powerful energy than they are. Right?
What he's saying is keep the planet divided, and that keeps us weak.
But I'm willing to draw. I'm willing to
together.
Yeah, but it's going to be hard.
They're afraid of actually us grouping together and making that change.
That as well, yes.
Yeah.
But I'm willing to get along with these guys if they're willing to step into my field of power. But they don't.
100%.
They don't want to. They're confused and stuck into that field of power.
Listen to him.
Exactly.
But what I'm saying is right now,
we're becoming into, by the end of this year, is drawing that line in the sand, as in,
Yep.
all right, you guys over there, you believe your ways and whatever you want to do, you feel better, you go ahead, but you're not going to force things upon this direction over here, and then that's
Yep.
where we're going to put our foot down. We're almost
Yeah,
at that
exactly.
point. Right now they have us all integrated worldwide. You know what I mean? Integrated. Most of us are, I'm realizing this right now for my own research, is to understand the human minds and what has been happening here since day one. We're all integrated worldwide, and this is the NWO, New World Order, exactly what they wanted. Because now they are watching us do everything, devices, anything we do, what we buy, where we pumping our gas, you know, what's our favorite movie, what's our favorite effing color, if we got our A+, we got our F, or whatever the fuck you want to classify it.
Yeah. That's right.
Time is here. We are the ones might be chosen. I don't want to say I'm the chosen one. No, I'm not. I'm just like everyone else. You know, I'm a human being. But I'm not going to be fooled for this game here that they're trying to implant.
I'm the chosen one.
I'm the chosen one.
Now let's not bicker over who's the chosen one. That's going to divide us.
Sorry,
let's divide each other.
Break up the monotony if there for a second.
And I want to say though, the system knows what ones have got the jab and the ones that haven't.
Oh, of course they do.
So the whole world, but the whole world map, they already know worldwide right now in this day of age. They know what ones have took it and the ones that haven't. That's a big eye opener for me. That's where I'm going. Like, wait a minute. So these guys already know what ones haven't took it and the ones that have took it. So I'm like scratching my head, going, "Ooh, this is deep now." Yeah. You know, so that kind of I'm waiting. I'm still waiting.
That's right.
I'm
And
still
that's like Michael Brown or Cabbage. Cabbage is when he gets in chat. That's where what he's saying. He believes what they're going to do is come after the people like us that are not.
Oh, they have no choice.
Nomads, you know.
But this is why we're going to
Small
gear
hands.
up, right? We're all going to gear up. But you know, me.
Hey, yeah.
If they're going to take my life, go ahead. You know what I mean? I'm doing it for my youth, but it's not going to look good in history. You know what I mean? It's not going to look good at the end of the time.
History is going to be rewritten anyways.
Yeah, it's
Like,
not going to look good.
history's not even true, period.
Well, what is it? It's his story. Yeah, written by the victors. Written by the victors. Like the Bible, it was written by the first people that survived the Great Reset of God knows when it was. Probably 1700s or something, and everything that was. If you carefully analyze all of that, you can see how they wrote it. They wrote it to put us in fear.
Yeah.
They wrote it to put us in fear again.
It's called the Holy Bible because it's full of loopholes. That's what I've come up with. I've never
absolutely
read the
correct.
Bible ever.
I've read.
I believe in a higher power or a God, but I remember I got baptized when I was in my teens because my stepmom, and I never did the Bible school or anything. And I remember when I walked in that church, I'm not kidding you, I thought I was going to be struck with lightning, like something was off. And I wasn't even, I was just, a young kid. I didn't know, but I had
but you
like
felt
really eerie
something was
feeling.
wrong. Yes, because those buildings were designed and built with the most incredible knowledge. The old cathedrals I'm talking about, the beautiful old ones, like in Tartaria, they talk about them. Now, the structures themselves have got the most incredible symmetry and geometry. And all the patterns are literally perfect. How in the heck did they repeat that round an entire building internally, up into the domes? They're perfect. The dimensions are perfect. They're not even. They can't even find a measurer to measure a flaw in how perfectly manufactured these things are. We didn't build those things. No way. Somebody before us did. For sure, and they're covering it up, and they're using those buildings for something they weren't supposed to be used for. They were healing centers. They used to have a vibrational frequency, and that used to be to suit the masses of the people. They would overlay the vibration from the bells in the bell tower and it would resonate with the entire place. And when you sat in there, your body would react and respond to the vibration and put it back into harmony with itself. So it healed you.
Yes.
It makes
Yes.
perfect
Yes.
sense.
Yes.
It's like and they've even changed. So then they got a Freemason years ago to make out he knew what he was doing and change the music frequency from 432 to 440. Well, he changed it from the God number 9. The God number is 9. He changed it to 8. And so when you go up in, it's not right. It's all wrong. It's in an 8's a loop. 8's the loop. That's the trap loop. Entrapment. The loop of that is an entrapment. That's what they use as a sign of life. But it's not. It's an entrapment. We're not supposed to stay here spiritually. We're supposed to learn, go up, and go away, go back. We're entrapped. And so that's why they want that encircled, encompassing, circular, back. So the confusion of this, everything, they want the confusion so that we've got other things to worry about instead of being able to develop ourselves.
True that.
That's just my opinion.
Yes. Because everyone's fighting to survive and pay their bills, and we've been distracted from what we're really here to do, and that's to gain wisdom.
It's like Scott said before, sitting and meditating and sitting still in yourself.
Yeah.
100%, man. And I can't get around too much. I can't even walk a block because my heart's no good and my legs go out like jelly. But I sit at home a lot, and I've learned how to like that. So I've turned it into a positive. I'm like, well, I can sit here all day and I've got a phone. Well, I can do two things with this phone. I can sit and watch dumb shit all day long. That would be simple. Or I can learn from this thing.
Right.
Try telling a kid to do that, eh? Try teaching a kid to do that.
Those video games that they're playing.
But when you do succeed, that kid's level of life just fucking...
Oh, absolutely, because the child's mind is so malleable. It can be altered, and when it changes, it can change quickly. Where it's a bit different when you're a really grown adult and you've had a lot of indoctrination.
Yeah,
it's hard to wash it out.
It is.
Yeah,
that's what I'm seeing right now with all the freedom movements. You know, a lot of ones are just coming out of the bloom, which is beautiful. I love you guys. A lot of them are having that I call it the withdrawal syndrome, where they're going up and down. They're awake one day, the next day they're going right back to their habits in the system, you know, and then they pop back out, and then you're like, you know, I know it's hard, it's difficult.
Well, okay, when you guys were kids, did you go outside and play? Did you ride a bike?
Hell yeah.
I
lived on my bike.
I rode my horse to my friends' houses, and you know, like we had sleepovers, and my horse would sleep over at their place too. It was just so different. Now kids are stuck indoors, and they're playing these video games that are all
the old
bang,
days
bang,
where you had the tricycle and you had to get your best friend to stand on the back of it.
Yes. Exactly. That was the best fun.
Those were the good old days.
Yeah, and they used to handle good tricycles when you had a kid on the back, that extra weight.
Yeah.
If they leaned the right way, you could get around.
Yeah.
Wasn't it cool? And you can keep on trying. I wonder if we can go faster than that.
To help you steer.
Absolutely. They lean over you. Oh, man, that was brilliant fun. Did you come some croppers? Yeah, we fell off a few times, but what the hell? It's all good.
What's a little scrape?
Exactly.
I used to ditch school and when I had my license, I would ditch school and go down to the beach and ride a skateboard on the boardwalk.
Yeah, well, it was probably better. It was probably more beneficial than being at school.
Well, yeah, I was.
Well, you're actually out there. They're out there communicating with the ether and the nature and everything, which is a hell of a lot better than being stuck in a classroom listening to some educated idiot tell you how they want you to be.
Right.
In my opinion, and that's all it is. And they are educated idiots, and they know, and they believe because they've got a degree. They're like, "Oh, I've got a degree," and I'm like,
They're just
I don't care. Yeah.
So you're
Have you?
smarter than all of us because
Yeah,
you got a brainwashed
You've got
degree.
a degree. Oh my God, that's a bit of a worry to me. I don't like having people that have got. Yeah,
I went
this
to
They can.
degree shit pisses me off. I hate that noise.
a trade school for interior design in my 20s, and I got my associate's degree. But I was working on my bachelor's. But in order to get that, I would have to go to community college and get my general education.
Yep.
You know, so get more more bullshit in my mind. So I ended up not getting my bachelor's because of that. So it's like that. All this general education has nothing to do with interior design.
No, it doesn't. I agree with you 100%. Well, I'm a professional musician.
It's going
Or
to ruin
what?
my creativity.
That's it. I was a professional drum player most of my life. And I worked in between it on just jobs in retail and building and all that stuff. But I always played in bands. I've been playing drums since I was 9 years old. And then when I stopped, when I couldn't play anymore, then I become a drum teacher, but I become a registered, I got a degree. So I've literally a registered certified. I've got my teacher's number, my license, the whole thing.
If I may stop you for one
So just because I can read sheet music makes me a better musician? No, I was a better musician when I didn't understand a note. I was.
I want to learn to play the
And I
guitar.
went and visited my mate who's a bass player out of a band I was in this afternoon. And I skipped out of this chat. I was in here, and then I said, I've got to go. And I said, because I've got to go visit a mate. And said goodbye to all the Aussies that were in here in chat. And then I took off and visited him for two and a half, 3 hours. And then my wife came, picked me up and brought me back home. And we were just talking today about that exact thing. When we were I was 20 and they were around the same age, we would write our own stuff, lyrically, musically, the entire thing. We were metal. Original music, and it was our music we wrote. Was it good? We were listening to the very first thing we did in the studio today, and he and I looked at each other and we were laughing, and he said, what are you laughing at? And I said, if I was just to do this now, I would not do it like that. And he said, no, and neither would I play it like that. He wouldn't have played it the same either. But he said, that's only because he's now, well, he's 3 years younger than me. He's 59, I'm 62, yeah. And we said the same thing, but I said, what we would end up doing is tearing this apart so bad it wouldn't even sound like it did. And he goes, but this is really quite good. And I said, because it's bloody unique. It's raw. It's what we had. And we did the best of it was at the peak of our ability.
Of the time.
At the time, it was at the peak, yeah.
Well,
by the third time we went to a studio, we had got better. That was 5 years later in our third album. And that was musically good. It was well written and it was well put together.
You yourself felt like you guys had something to hang on to, but like it just didn't work out at the time.
We had the chance to tour Europe. We nearly got signed and everything. And the only reason we didn't was I didn't want to lose the job, my day job, and neither did the bass player. He didn't want to lose his day job either. So we declined. Should we have done it? When I look back here, we should have. 100%. But that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Yeah, we should have. We got asked to go to Europe and tour. But whatever. It's what it is. It's what it was. Yeah.
Things happen.
It does. It's good. It was whatever, It was all good fun. We still played every weekend. We played 3 nights a week. We played 2 nights, like one night locally in like Ballarat area and Bendigo and local area. And then on the weekends, we played Melbourne, the capital city of Victoria. We pretty much lived down there all weekend because we played down there twice, like on a Saturday and then on a Sunday. So we lived down there pretty much. And yeah, party with all that was a cool life. I liked it.
Was it like we gotta finish off this weekend kind of Sunday type of deal for the show? Or
Sorry?
He's a big Paul. Like, hang on a second. I'll answer that question shortly. Just gotta take a big call.
Aren't you Freedom Boys tired? It's like what 3:40 or 6:40?
Yeah, it's about that time almost.
6:40. Oh.
6:38 a.m.
I had come to hang out with my wifey and her best friend and her husband. And normally I don't stay up this late, but it's quite incredible how I'm still awake.
What is the
No, I
time there?
just go
Sorry.
with the flow, man. I don't even pay attention to the clock.
6:38 a.m.
Oh god,
38
man, that's early morning.
Yeah, definitely early morning over here.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
You can
Well,
only
here
just-
it's
you can just tell how hard we've been going for a little while.
you guys have been on since like
Totally.
11 o'clock 11
Totally.
o'clock this morning my time, and now it's 8:30 at night.
Even before
PM.
even before that.
This is the stream of the century.
Well,
Yeah,
I
the
suppose
fire's gone
how
out.
hard Canadians go.
Oh man, you Canadians, you go well, man. I was watching that Ottawa protest every single day from any stream that I could get my hands on.
Me too, Sonny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was hooked.
Oh my!
I was
Someone
addicted.
had shut down. I'm like, who the fuck else is on? Quick!
Type it in. Type it in. Type it in. I'm
Yeah.
desperate. I'm desperate.
Yep.
Find
I was
something.
like, no, don't stop now. I'm just so excited.
You know what more amazed me? It was like minus 30 weather with snow up.
I know it was shit.
I know. Jeez.
I was like, you guys really are tough ass people, really.
I know, you're like,
That's
yeah.
fucking cold.
You guys picked the wrong time at least, but that's good though. But
Let's be real. Us Canadians, we built machines to like fix all those problems, so it's actually pretty good up here.
if they did it
True.
right now they would have a lot more people.
Like, you need a forklift to like lift a heavy thing. You built that, but up here we got
Absolutely.
like 10,000
Yeah.
snowblowers.
Yeah. I saw them getting rid of the ice off the road, and it was like poetry in motion.
And all that shit.
Yeah, they were shoveling the streets,
picking up trash, feeding the
Yeah, and they were
homeless.
the street was immaculate.
Right? It was just like
They,
I
pride in
went
their
through
work.
so many ranges of emotion throughout that whole.
So did I. Yeah, so did I. There was
and I'm like
my
laughing.
eyes.
I mean, it was just
my
like
eye-
it was just
yeah.
the best reality show I'd ever seen in my life.
It was. There'd be tears would be welling in my eyes because some asshole shit had happened, and then all of a sudden the next thing you know something else had happened, and you see all this unification happening, and then it's like, oh yes,
Right?
this is good shit.
Please.
Yeah. It was awesome.
The best part was when I watched the scooter part. There was a guy I caught in one of the live streams that was suggested by YouTube. This guy literally found a scooter randomly with a key in it at the protest.
No shit.
Just sitting there. But then I remember Pat King. Pat King was
Pat King. Yep.
Yeah, he was mentioning that because of his leg, that he needed something to get around with, and I guess someone was very polite out of their kindness of their heart, dropped off a scooter at the protest.
Cool.
Pat King never got the scooter.
Oh.
Okay, I had
he never got the scooter, but
I had to see
seen
when
people driving it.
Okay.
Yeah.
What strikes me as odd was you have that statue there, and it was that man with he was missing part of his leg, just like Pat
Terry
King,
Fox. Terry Fox.
right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you really think Pat King was really part of the whole freedom thing, or do you think he was like working for the?
Terry Fox? He's part of that freedom. Of course he is.
No, because didn't Pat King like organize
Pat King?
everything?
Yeah, I think he's legit.
No, but
Legit with his own
like,
bad flaws. You're right. We all have our own flaws, right? I think he's there. But it's just now his time is done, right? If you're a true freedom fighter, you got to realize that he's done now, right? It's up to the people now to carry on that burning torch,
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He
Still,
can't do much
remember
now.
that the statue? There was that statue there. You know what I'm talking about? The statue and
Yeah, I remember
of a
the
man,
statue.
and
Yeah, the
he's
Terry
like
Fox,
missing,
the Terry Fox statue.
and wasn't
Yeah,
and
and
it
they
was
had
like
people
missing
guarding
part
it.
of his leg, just like Pat King.
Yeah.
Isn't that kind of odd that both that Pat King and that statue?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I kind of look like beyond things, I don't know. Because you never know who's like on your side or who's not. Yeah, I don't know. I just found that just kind of odd. And that Zot guy too. That Zot guy who was streaming didn't, it seems so off to me. And I go by my intuition. I'm not influenced by anybody else. But those are some things that I observed. Tim?
Yeah, they're having that problem in Australia and Canberra at the moment. There's a big divide going on.
Yeah.
Zot turned a complete different direction.
Zot got into people's cabs and ate a lot of food, and I don't know. I don't think he was looking for money, but I think he found money. He found money coming to him, and
Exactly, and he didn't even found it when the convoy was on. Even after the convoy, when he started making his live shows, he got so much donation. I've seen one stream one night. There was a guy, I think it was an American. He donated $300 or $400 3 or 4 times in that one night. So
I don't think he wasn't looking for it, but I think him and Jeff Lepard eventually found that they could make some money off of it.
Well, okay, Zod just seemed too professional. He was too professional as a
You talking about Zod?
people.
Zod walked around. What's going on, Freedom? How you doing, brother?
I'm
I
good,
popped in, so here, hold on. Good to see you, man.
Yeah, Zot. I seen
I don't
see what Zot donors kept on appearing on only Zot, the Anons, which I clicked on some of their links and whatever. It just didn't add up. It just seemed like they were camouflaging themselves, and it's not the actual real Anons, because I know the Anons. I have a crew of anonymous people right now. In
Zot, you know what Zot stands for? It stands for Zog.
Zog. But I have a crew of Anons, right? They've been in Ottawa since
Zionist occupied government.
Oh
God.
Things got a little creepy, and then remember, didn't he get arrested or something?
Yeah.
And then what? His girlfriend.
He said, "Oh no, don't."
And then I remember her walking to the car.
I don't even think
to get
anyone
picked
had
up or whatever.
legit charges. Do you think anyone got charged? Do you think anyone got charged?
Well, Zot got charged allegedly.
Pat, Tamara, and George.
Zot allegedly was charged with mischief, and then God knows what happened to that, because they never told us.
Yeah, I think his charges got dropped.
It was really odd to me. I just had like a very bad feeling about it.
Yeah.
Even when he started doing his stream, I just had like a
I know here
very
in
weird
Ontario.
Where'd all that money go? From the GoFundMes? From the convoy? Where'd all that money go?
You can't leave the province.
You don't have to worry about being charged.
I tell you where all that money was
just
going.
be all like,
it was going all to Europe because he traveled to Europe for a couple.
I'm
of months.
sorry. They'll be like, oh,
Well, he did go to Europe. He had a good time in Europe.
Yep. I don't blame him, but he was not on the same level as Witstorm or War Campaign.
No, Witstorm, I got. He's cool.
No, I'm not even talking about Zog. Just in general, all the money from all that. Remember the millions that they stole, and then they had to go send me.
Oh yeah, the GoFundMe and then GoSendMe.
It was weird. There was something off about it, and then Zot just was too much of a professional interviewer
Where'd
for
that
me.
shit go,
For his
man?
age, like okay, I'm older than Zot, and I would be like more. I don't know. It just seemed like he was more into interviewing, like he was a professional, and doing more listening than voicing his opinion on things. Which, I mean, what was he, 20 years old or something like that? Like,
Ish, yeah.
I mean, would you be like that at 20? doing that type of thing. It just
No.
seemed off. It seemed like he was too trained.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Just didn't.
I don't
Yeah.
know. Just my
And
opinion.
have you seen the car Charlotte
I remember watching all that stuff.
to the freedom
They had a
convoy
pig roast.
in the US?
They had a pig roast. It was
Yeah.
Trudeau's truck stop.
That's right.
Trudeau's truck stop. They had a big old dance party. It was fun.
Yeah.
That shit was cool though.
I was fun watching that stuff for hell. Yeah.
It was fun watching that stuff. I was loving it.
Yeah. Lots of good food.
It was great.
They had a
When
pig roast.
and
I saw the one. I got a video on my. They had a pig roast. They was roasting a pig.
Yeah,
up
and
there.
I loved
was
it when they
fucking-
were
had
playing
fun.
the street hockey.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The street hockey was wicked. I loved it.
Yeah,
Being
they was playing
Australian, I
hockey,
mean, you
yeah,
can't
yeah,
play bloody
yeah.
hockey on a street here.
Yeah.
Good luck with that. You'll kill yourself.
It was fun. They had the Church of Bubbles, and they had the bouncy castle for the kids, and the hot
They
tub.
did.
And
It's just I know what you're saying. There. Like where did all that go? Like all that GoFundMe money, all that, and then everybody's bank accounts got seized and all that crazy stuff.
yeah,
That was bullshit
I
when
think
they
people
said
mean
they were
well, but
thinking
then
it.
it always turns into something different. You know, it's
Yeah,
like
exactly. Yeah,
But the
yeah.
streamers got all the donations, and it's like, for me personally, if I was receiving all those donations, I would be giving back to the whole convoy.
yeah. A lot of people did too. A lot of
Because they
people
did
did.
make a lot of money, the streamers, and yeah, they were out there, covering everything. But to me, it was a little bit selfish. Like at least like donate a portion of it back. Yeah, just my opinion.
No, you're
Anyway,
right.
just quickly, guys, I've just received about 4 messages from my family, and I'm going to have to
well,
address
we're
a
giving
couple
back
of them
right
because
now.
I saw them up on
What's up,
screen,
Freedom?
so
It's
I'm
good
going to
to
have
see
to
you, Freedom.
bail.
I didn't mean to just jump in your panel like that.
Oh,
I'm glad Freedom had me on.
love you.
It's okay.
Who else?
Thank you,
Multi's here.
guys.
This guy.
Bye,
Who's Sonny?
Freedom.
Sonny Sean. How you
Sonny,
doing, buddy?
yeah, man.
Who else? You,
but I got
W Frogs
I-
and J Lo. Yeah, look, he's out here vibing.
Yeah, man,
Bye
love all of
now.
you. I got to go. I'll catch us again another time,
Yeah,
but
I
hey,
love you, Sonny.
Lincoln's not
One
on.
love you guys
or what?
too.
Take care, Sonny.
One love.
See ya.
Harold,
He scared him off.
you're
Harold.
always on Lincoln Street.
I'm banned supposedly. I got banned supposedly.
You
Not from
did?
Lincoln.
Banned
From
from everybody's channel, man. What the
Mosh
fuck,
banned me.
though?
He got mad.
Mosh banned you?
He put the
Or-
word out. He
or-
said, "Don't mess with this guy." He
Yeah.
put the word out. He said, "Don't mess with this guy." He
What?
said, "Don't mess with Harold."
Lincoln or Mosh banned you? Who?
And guess what Freedom did? Freedom was like,
I was
like,
there.
"No, Harold's cool." He said, "Harold's cool." I don't know. We'll see.
Some people,
I'm lost.
He already knows. He done. Yeah, he had fun. Yeah.
Harold, who
There's my
banned you?
peoples. Yeah.
Watch this.
We held it
Now
down
watch-
when and
wait,
everything,
wait,
yeah.
wait. Now
You're
watch this.
banned everywhere?
Harold's on my stream right now, okay? And watch how many more viewers I will get.
Because
In the
of
next
Harold?
10, 20 minutes.
But
Wait,
all
wait.
he did was sit on the couch with this cat on the sitting behind him.
But J Love, but hold
I'm
on.
not
but
watching
just
it.
watch how many views
I'm not
I will
here.
get
Hold on. I'm not
having
looking
this
at
guy on my
I
stream.
don't even see the YouTube. I don't even know how. This is my first
My
time
cat's
doing
not
the
sitting
stream
behind me.
thing, so I don't know how to
My
even be
cat's
on
not
YouTube.
sitting behind me. My cats are right here. No,
Harold,
he's
bring
looking
me
at the
here.
door. He's looking at the door. He's sitting right there. He's sitting right there. No, he's not.
He's waiting for freedom.
He's sitting right there. He's
Waiting
sitting
for
at the door.
Freedom. I'm looking at freedom right now. He's gonna sit here, chill out.
Harold,
No, because we got like raccoons and all types of animals. I don't let him out. I'm not gonna let him
oh
out.
jeez.
Oh,
You're like
come
me.
on.
He get
I
like
don't let
fleas
my
and
cats
stuff.
out
Nah.
either.
it's Animal House.
Does your cat run out?
Nah, I
Like,
don't know.
does it
Because they'll get.
escape?
They'll,
Harold, does your cat escape?
he'll try to escape. George,
Yeah, my
he'll try
cats
to
all
escape.
they really escape, man. They legitly like.
He
run
he
out my
tries
house.
to.
At least
Yeah.
like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, he tries.
I can
Yeah.
attest to that.
So what did you do, Harold? Get a new account? Your name's all.
Yeah,
But then I would feel bad if I didn't know what happened to him. No, people, they make fun of my name. They make my name up weird, and they write derogatory terms about me and stuff. So that's how I came. I don't know.
I never do, Harold. I always support you. I never make fun of you.
Spelling it that way.
I
Who's
see
it
on
say,
the
Harold?
stream. It's all good. I like your vincas on the patio. Your flowers.
Mate, I'm falling asleep on my panel.
Hello everyone. I'm not sleeping. I'm watching you guys.
What did she say on the patio? I didn't hear what you said.
No,
I got my earbuds are scuffed.
Your vincas. The vincas. The flowers. Are they still alive? Harold's like,
Morning glory. I got morning glory growing. Sometimes.
Sweet potato?
There's a beer right here.
It's morning glory, right?
Put one in there. Got beer. We can put the one in the cold. Make it
Harold.
cold. No.
Oh, I don't have any.
Yeah.
Do you read me?
Oh, perfect.
Preparation is really wrong.
Yo.
Like during the fire.
Nice.
Yes, I hear you. Yes. Earth the Herald. Yes. I hear it. There's a little bit of a delay. Yes. Yes.
Fuck, man. Harold, where have you been the last couple days?
Oh, man. What it was?
How you been the last couple days?
Huh?
How you been? Like, I was on the stream with you and fucking Casey Jones, and then fucking.
I've been alright. I've been good, man.
Everything was downhill from there for you guys. Fuck, man.
Yeah, we was out here listening to music.
Oh, what the fuck?
We out here listening to music, vibing,
Everyone's
man.
fucking, like,
He's vibing. Nothing happened.
Yeah,
Nothing. There was no harm, no foul. Nothing
Oh
happened.
shit! It was
Exactly.
banned. His channel got banned because of you.
No. His channel did not get banned. Casey Jones' channel did not get banned. The channel did not get banned. He's back on. Like I just checked his channel. Yeah, it's he's okay.
Nothing happened to it. I held his channel for 13 hours. What do you mean?
You didn't get checked. Okay, wait a second. Michael Brown. Okay, I play music on my channel for the last 2 months. I am trying to get myself banned. I am trying to get a strike. Maybe 2 strikes. Maybe 3. Just take my YouTube down already. And here we are. We are still talking. So, I do get copyrights. I got copyright claims. Okay?
Exactly.
I am banned from Russia. So Russia can't view my content. Russia can't see anything what I'm saying. So only Russia.
Spanish olive.
I'm not banned, but Russia's banned from viewing anything that I put on. So
It's
I
their
think that's
loss.
weird.
Damn it.
I think that's a little
The day.
Yes.
The day after that happened, right? Lincoln Kane. I tried to watch his stream back. It's banned in my country. Copyright strike. CME copyright strike your fucking channel.
But Harold, wait. It's still called respect though.
Like PewDiePie, copy strike.
But still.
But then he goes live the next day.
Channel,
It's live the next day. It's nothing affected. It's a fake story. It's a fake story.
Saying, though. But if it was your channel, that'd be okay. So some people might take it to heart if you're doing it on their channel, right? Me? Do it on my channel, go ahead.
Yeah, listen. If Casey, if I had a StreamYard going right, if I had, and then fucking Casey was on there and I fell asleep or something, and he wanted to rock and roll, play music all night, I'd fucking wake up in the morning. I'd be like, yo, what's up, Casey? I give him dabs. I'd be like, yo, what's up, brother? I'd be like, yo, good looking, yo, damn right. Thanks for holding it down, dog.
But you can't go around
and
saying
keep it
that
moving.
Your channel got banned and everything, and then I see Casey Jones.
I keep it moving. Yeah.
Post the next video, right? I'm not playing with this system here where they're trying to divide us just over their censoring.
In case anybody, if I may interject, hello.
Yeah.
Casey Jones was an old character from the old Ninja Turtles in the
Especially when he never got any strikes on his channel. You know he never got any strikes. He didn't get no strikes. He didn't get no strikes.
We all love you guys. No, you haven't. I haven't got a strike. Okay, I haven't got a strike.
So, all
Then
right.
you're doing something wrong.
That's what I mean. I'm trying to do something wrong, but I'm not doing evil things, right? I'm not
We're
like
gonna air that. Supposedly, here,
I'm
listen.
not, I'm not
Hey,
like
Freedom.
me
Supposedly,
doing,
supposedly,
beating my
Freedom. We're
wife
gonna air it out tonight at 11:30
showing
Sunday
my-
night.
my
Lincoln's gonna have a
top
panel at 11:30 p.m. tonight. Lincoln's gonna have a panel, and Lincoln has the documents, and Casey's gonna be on there, and fucking and Mosh, and we're gonna see what the real problem was, who got their feelings hurt, and why, and what happened.
Yo, I was there,
and
man.
why,
I was there. I was
why
the
they
humble
got
guy.
their feelings hurt. It
I was
wasn't.
the
you
humble
know,
guy going like,
we're gonna
"Wow, man, like this is
That's what
unnecessary."
he said.
You know, like I love all you guys, man, but come on, man, we can't be doing this to each other, man. Like this is the. Come on,
say,
man.
11:30.
How are we gonna evolve as a human race when we're fucking doing this, man? I feel bad.
Right? I'm not doing nothing. Like, when you see me, I showed up to you. You know, it's funny, too, because a split second in my brain, Freedom, I was like, yo, Freedom might be
Freedom.
weird. And be like, I'm not going to let Harold back on my stream and my panel because of Mosh said something. And then I was like, you know what? Let me try. I'm going to try. And guess what? You know what you did? You let me on, and you were like, "Man, fuck that frail shit."
Man.
You were like, "I don't care what everybody else says." You looked at me for what I was for, you know. You made your own opinion about me from other.
I make my own choice.
So.
Ain't nobody ain't gonna fucking get at me, man. I don't go to.
I appreciate that.
No organization. I'm one of the hardest people to influence.
Yeah.
I'm one of the hardest people to try to get me jumping on your side. I like to stand alone, and I stay alone. All right, that's how I'm gonna feel safe, you know. And this guy's finger, he will probably lose it when he wakes up. I'm joking. I feel bad for him. I'm just kidding. I love you.
I was trying to make everybody laugh. All right.
I feel you, man. I didn't watch. I clicked on. I seen you was live. And I was like, you had the panel lit up. I was like, yeah.
No, I
You
know.
did it before, man.
You know how it is. Like, you know, you gotta behave. You know, respect one another. Who cares? Bigger things are gonna come in the next couple months anyway. Bigger problems are gonna come. We gotta get along with each other one way or another. Please, from our ups and downs, man. Just as a human race, you know.
At the end of the day,
your family, unless people are really tired,
you can't be. He's right.
You can't.
End of the day, the Harold's still a wanker.
No, my bad. I didn't mean to cut you off. Keep going. Keep going. No, you was on a run, man. Listen, you was on a run. Keep going.
And I really,
what I was saying, look, at the end of the day, you can't be a bitch though. You can't be like, I'm not going to be friends with this guy, and you can't be friends with this guy. That's some faggot ass bullshit. Like, it's not fucking. He's cool. He's not cool, and this guy.
Well, I'm not the coolest, but I'm one of the last people you probably look at and get along with. I'm probably one of the last. That's okay. I accept that. That's okay because I'm pretty sure half the people want to be scared of my ass too, because that's how it's gonna be. Even Multi knows. That's why I look at him.
Multi Tim, what's up for me?
No, that was for saying faggot ass.
Oh, I was all because I'm just doubting you.
All right, we'll see.
I was like,
I don't take shit like that. Fuck you.
I'm sensitive. Don't beat me up.
I know you're cool. I don't take bigoted bullshit like that.
Oh, we got triggered by my words. Oh, don't get triggered by my words. Oh, it's a bundle of sticks.
Oh.
Oh, come on, free. Oh.
Harold, give me a big kiss. Give me a big boy.
Hey, Harold, what did you have to say to the woman last night?
I thought people had grown up by this time. Come on. 57 years old.
Come on.
57 years old don't have to put up with this shit anymore.
Harold, what's for breakfast?
Stop dealing with it.
You can't even answer the question, eh?
What did I do wrong now? What did I do now? What the fuck did I do now?
If you don't know, then you're really fucked up, man.
You leave my Timmy alone.
Leave Timmy alone.
Kind of has to.
You bastard. I don't give a shit. Come on.
Going so well until
I've heard this shit for my whole life. You better put it's kind of douchey. You have to admit it's kind of douchey to be an adult and talk
Take
like
your own
that.
advice. It's probably the worst advice, but take your own advice.
Kimmy, let's go to breakfast and talk about Bitcoin.
You need a mask for the cats.
Harold, man, it's okay, Harold. You just gotta, apologize, show some love. Make your heart
People
grow.
still getting their feelings hurt over words, freedom. People getting their words hurt over freedom. Yeah, come on.
You got it.
They're really getting their words hurt.
Yeah,
Hey,
people really getting their words hurt. Oh, come on.
Sad you don't understand.
Harold's in here to spice up the party.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Roll
Let's
some shit
go.
up. Here, freedom. I know freedom got some loud. Here, roll some freedom. Roll some freedom up loud. Roll some loud up, freedom.
Harold, don't you pick on my Timmy, or I'm gonna beat you up.
Seriously, boy.
The word freedom.
Don't you fuck with her.
It's like
he's a sweetheart.
I didn't do anything.
I know. They make
I know when people do. I know when people talk like that, they don't mean shit.
everyone's got a little bit of a freedom spice to it.
Did he call me a gooey? He called me a gooey. I heard him.
What? Harold's got voices in his head again.
Oh, huh.
I don't even know what's going on. I'm just like,
Harold ran away.
I guess I'm the instigator.
Harold supposobly burnt.
No. I'm here looking for my letter.
You're that. There he goes. He's showing the proof of him burning his bridges around the block.
Many references. If you didn't catch on.
You got you throw some money around now. What?
Hey, don't do that.
I'm trying to get this guy.
I didn't even do
I'm trying to
nothing.
get
See,
this guy.
I just roll in
build his
and
bridges back
fucking.
together again.
I'm just hanging out, man.
He's like-
What the
he's like
fuck?
Humpty Dumpty.
I didn't even fucking do anything.
Harold's like Humpty Dumpty.
Off yourself, you're a cat, man.
Sure, I guess.
Oh, you're bringing me to the crickets. Back to the crickets.
Yui's like, what the heck is going on here?
No, but
I'm just sitting here with judgment
I was
face.
just coming to try to hang out. I really was. I was just trying to come, hang out, have fun, and then I just was trying to be me, and then I don't know.
See, Harold, look what you did, man. You're up in the views now. We're up in our mid-20s now.
Uh-oh.
Like, fuck's sakes, Harold. Why you gotta do this, man? Why, man?
Bastard.
God damn. Jeez, man. What are we gonna
I was
do?
just trying to be friend. Hey, listen, I feel like you like you said, you let me in freedom,
I let you.
No,
This
because
is freedom,
they
man.
tried to say I was
Here's
banned,
the thing,
and I don't know.
I can't call my Freedom channel.
We're gonna see Sunday
freedom.
night coming up here tonight.
As long as it doesn't get too vulnerable and a little too spicy, then I might have to give people a boot. But right now we're good. Right now it's just if we're having a good laugh, it is the internet. At the end of the day, this is only the internet. We're not gonna fucking bang our heads and punch fucking holes through the
He
wall.
was always cool. I clicked earlier. I seen you had a bonfire going on. I clicked earlier. I seen I clicked. You was throwing papers in the fire and stuff. That was cool, man.
Oh, but you didn't come earlier.
It was cool.
He was, yeah, you know why? He only came here because he got kicked out of every other chat. So what?
That's
We're your last resort? Harold, shame on you.
Nah, that's not what it is. Nah.
What is it, Harold?
of a man
I'm the
being
last resort?
Nah,
Harold, was I the last resort? Huh? You seen this guy? You're like, that's the Freedom Channel right there. Oh, yeah. I know I might be welcome.
Did I ever listen?
I'm gonna try these other guys first.
Listen, I came on your channel before. How many times have I come on your channel before this?
Twice.
How many times have I showed up here?
Twice.
How many times?
Oh, this is the third time.
You showed up.
This is the
and
third
fucking
time.
wrapped it and mixed it up and fucking spit rap and everything.
You fucked up the first one.
We hung out, man.
The first one you came on, you fucked up. Second one, yes, you did good. I give you credit on the second one. You did all right in the second one. Third one right now, you in hot water right now. You
My audio was scuffed. I know my audio was scuffed.
Yeah, you in quicksand right now. You in hot water, bro.
Well, you gotta understand.
Shit.
You gotta understand. tonight at 11:30 tonight, there's supposed to be an expose
about what
there's
happened?
going to be
about what happened,
and that's not from my mouth. That's from somebody else's mouth. That's from Lincoln's mouth and Mosh's mouth. That they're going to do an expose tonight. Right? We're going to air it out.
Shit's gonna get big, man. Big up, big viewers. Big up.
Right?
I'm excited,
See,
man.
yeah, there's going to be a little at 11:30 tonight.
Yeah.
Looks like we all gonna leave on.
Is that what's going down?
And I might not even show up. I might just be like, meh, worth my time. Blip, and then blip them off the radar. Just blip them, like, blip.
You gotta show up, man. You gotta show up.
It's not worth my time.
We were having
gotta
a good
show
time.
up.
You're bringing the drama.
Oh, I will. Don't worry. We'll see. We'll see.
You're okay, Malty. Don't worry, Malty.
Yeah.
I got you.
We'll see. Yeah.
What you mean,
but
man?
Other than that, though, Freedom, you was always cool. You kept it real. Freedom kept it real at the end of the day. He kept it real no matter what.
That's why this is freedom, man. We gotta do our things, right? As long as you're not harming people and you're causing death, I'm good, bro. I'm good. But if you're causing death and harming people, then all right, we got a problem. You know, if people can't handle their,
you can't be gay.
You know, can't handle vulnerable words.
You can't be gay and be like, oh, I'm not friends with this guy. I'm not friends with this guy, so he can't come on and all. He can't.
No, you're right. You're so right. You're so right.
Well, my channel's so small anyway, and I'm not looking to, have a crowd of people anyway. I'm not one of the popular guys. I don't want to be popular. You know what I mean? I care for the people, but I want love. Much respect, but don't bring me to popularity. I don't want it. It's okay to have Roger though, and Harold, and all the good people.
No, Modi's laughing. Modi laughing. Modi was laughing at. Modi was so mad at me 2 seconds ago. Now he's laughing at me. Now he's laughing. He was so mad at me. Call me, whatever, and then now he's laughing. Like
I was pissed, but I've got a good maturity level to myself, so I can forgive you.
Yeah, the adult life comes kicking in. This is how we progress as a human race, right? Harold is okay. He needs a little.
I mean,
he needs a little lifting.
I didn't even say nothing.
You're all right.
I didn't even say nothing.
Yeah.
Needs a little lifting up. But anyway, you know what I mean? Like, fuck me, man. You got a lot of loud ass crickets in the backyard of yours. Because all I'm hearing is it's like my ears going.
Yeah, you can hear that shit. We'll get back in a second. My cat's he's struggling to get outside. Here, look. He wants to get outside. Here, look. I don't even know if I can fucking do it. Here, look.
Hey, at least we know we could go to Harold's house when there's no food. He's got plenty of crickets.
Yeah, I know, eh?
Get outside. He wants to escape. He wants to escape so bad.
The cricket guy now.
He wants to escape so bad.
I broke his Lego.
Harold fell off his rocker.
Let's go freaking animal life.
Where'd he go? He left? He was cool. You guys were hanging out all night. It's whatever, man. Hey.
Yeah, geez, man. Harold, everyone's all upset.
Yeah, listen.
Yo, why you guys causing
this
this my
man.
problem? Deleting my own.
We don't
comment.
real
Go ahead,
recognize
delete
real.
your shit.
Real recognize real, brother.
You guys are.
Real
This is
recognize
my
real,
fucking
man.
channel. This is not like This is about truly freedom. Okay, Harold's in my chat. Is he causing a big problem with the people in my chat and panel? You know what I mean? He's not coming here to instigate. He's not putting bad words right now. So I am allowing him to be here. Respectful. And once Harold's not respectful, then he might have to go. but he's doing okay now. He's behaving. But that's okay with me. Carl, you gonna start your own stream?
Hey, no, exactly. See, he kept it real. See?
Yeah, Harold, man, do you even
Don't let
have?
him
Do
run
you
your
have a
chat.
YouTube?
Don't let him run your. And that was the whole thing, man. That's why we'll air it at 11:30 tonight. Supposedly, they're gonna say.
Look, me, I don't give a flying fuck what anyone thinks about anything. Anyway, I don't give a shit. I'm one of the most dangerous people you probably ever come across in your life. Anyway, I laugh. I don't give a shit. I'm just saying, like, I could deal with my own problems on my own. I don't follow the herd. I don't follow a group of people. I stand by myself no matter what. Come at me. Anybody come at me. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. This is a social media. I don't care. The system's watching everything we say, do, everything. Internet is against us. Internet is not helping us. It's strictly against us. That's why they have all eyes on us. Watching everything we say, do, who we communicate with, what we're doing, what we're buying. Our problems are a lot more fucking worse than it is than us fighting amongst each other. So people really got to wake the fuck up. Please and thank you. And one love to all people, no matter what, you know. And I already had my Harold already seen me gone off before. He already seen me fucking snap my hoodie shitty, you know. But this is internet, you know. It's powerless. You know what I mean? In reality, face to face, in real
Yo,
person.
you know what? Some of the cool thing I seen earlier. You seen how the drought. You seen how the droughts are low in water levels.
Yeah.
And they're exposing all these different rock formations and things that are coming up from the ocean. I seen it in China earlier. It was like an old, from like the 14th century, like what was it, like a Buddha carved into rocks in China.
Yeah.
Oh, a relief. It's called a relief.
The hunger, aren't they the hunger stones?
It was exposed. 'Cause the water levels got so low, so people.
Yeah.
And they went
The
out and saw
hunger
like some
stones.
ancient stuff.
We love you, Malty. You could always stay. I don't know why you let people don't let people get to you, man.
Where's my multi?
This is why I'm probably stronger than a lot of more of the other people. Like, you know, I'm not a whole.
And there was the hunger stones. You guys heard of the hunger stones?
Yeah,
like the stones.
that's what I just said.
There was people
Silly.
from like the 1600s that were like carving stone, like carving stuff into the rocks.
Tom to Harold.
Babs knows. Preach it.
I'm familiar. Yes.
Yeah, and they were like there was a famine coming. Like it was like the water levels were the lowest ever in centuries from the drought, and then people from back in the century, like from way back, they were like carving stuff into the rocks. They were like warning everybody. They were like, "There's a rough time coming."
We're almost at that point. They're almost at the hard times of life coming in the next couple months.
You know what I'm talking about? You seem like you're nodding your head. I think she does what I'm talking. Okay, all right.
Yes, I told you the hunger stones. What about Lake Mead and all that dead bodies in Lake Mead? And I'm in California, so I'm drinking that dead body water. Because that's where we get our water.
Yeah, that's it.
Harold.
Water.
Yo, California water.
Harold.
Let's be a little real here. What kind of California water are you drinking?
What's this guy doing?
Well, I drink spring water, but who knows if it's really spring water.
Cheers. I'm just
But
kidding.
I still have to use it. I have to use tap water to shower in, and I don't want to be showering in dead people water. Growing. Harold, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Harold?
they dug a big old hole at the bottom of Lake Mead. They're going to suck all the water out of it. They're going to suck all the water out of Lake Mead.
Yeah. Kind of cray-cray.
Oh my god, you did not just say that.
And then
You
what?
were you were so white.
And then what?
I am
You gonna leave
too,
the desert?
but,
You gonna leave the desert? What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna move to Hungary or Mexico.
I'm not gonna do anything. I'll just stay in the desert. I'm sorry. What were you about to say?
You move to Hungary? Okay. Victor Orban. Yeah, he's okay. He's in there. Yeah, Victor Orban.
I can spill my beer.
He's cleaning.
Cleaning my beer mess.
Don't waste it. Don't waste any beer. Don't waste any beer.
Bro, that was up for the homies. You always got to pour it out for the homies, right? So sometimes it naturally just happens.
Yeah, pour a little.
No.
Okay, I got you. Yep. You got to pour a little bit out. Yep. You right. You right.
Yeah.
One for the homies.
Are you drinking there, Scotty? Is that Corona or what?
Yeah, Corona.
Yeah. Light beer. I'm not much of a heavy drinker. I'm not trying to get too intoxicated.
And Corona is quite tasty as well.
I don't drink any alcohol at all.
No?
Very, very rarely. And now with my medication,
it always causes trouble when you start drinking, right? Even if you don't drink liquor, you start drinking.
Only sometimes.
It always causes,
Can't maintain.
It always causes trouble. You start drinking.
Only if you can't maintain yourself. If you can, chill out with your mom and dad and have 2 beers or whatever, that's pretty cool.
To be honest, I never liked alcohol.
Yeah,
But there is such a thing as going to the club and just going over the top, right?
Hoover Dam? Is Hoover Dam down?
No. If Hoover Dam is down, if Hoover Dam would be down, then the freaking whole west side of the U.S. would be screwed, man.
Yeah, there'd be
all the
big
water in
crisis.
Arizona and Utah and California comes from the freaking Hoover Dam. But I tell you what, in 2003, we've been at the Hoover Dam, and I
There
tell
was
you,
there was that explosion the other day at the Hoover Dam at one of the generators.
That's a couple of weeks earlier. But even back in 2003, the water line of the Hoover Dam of the lake
Earlier than that.
was about 2 meters lower than regular, and these days it's probably even way lower.
Yeah, they're finding dead bodies. Because the water level's so low. It's
Yeah.
crazy. Yeah.
Good story.
But I guess California's water supply
The guy
isn't
leaning
so
right
much.
here. Where's this guy from? I know
Chile.
where he's from. He's from Canada. This fucking guy here. He's from this guy's from
Which one?
Canada. That's guy. Where's this guy from?
I'm from Germany, man.
Germany. Germany and J-Lo, California. Am I right? California? Cali. Well brought up.
California.
All I remember is
All
that
right,
Tupac
cool.
song,
I'm from
California
Delaware.
Love.
I'm from Delaware.
Remember that
Delaware,
song?
holding it down.
Delaware.
Oh, remember that song?
I'm from Delaware. Okay. there's I forget which movie it is. Never mind. It was I believe Dumb and Dumber. They made a reference to
No, I'm listening. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off. My
from
bad.
Delaware.
See, that's another thing. I feel like they get because I was speaking over people. I'm not trying to. There's a little bit of a delay.
Oh, there's a delay. Right.
Jeez. I thought I was going to lose a bunch
Yeah,
of
there
subs
is.
for having you on
There's
here.
a delay. There's a little. Yes. It's like yep.
There was a little delay.
Yes.
You're late to the party.
Oh. Just my hello, freedom, Philippines. Even Philippines up in the house here.
wake up. All I hear is crickets.
Yeah, right.
Damn right. We all over the globe, bro. All out here.
They're getting ready for harvest.
Nah, that's not.
Harold's
Nah,
harvest.
it's just the
crickets.
daily. That doesn't ever stop. The cicadas were here not too long ago.
That's what I
The
was saying.
cicadas were here not too long ago.
Hey, isn't locust bugs? Aren't they related to the crickets? Grasshoppers?
Larger grasshopper.
You know, doesn't that? You know, I don't know.
It's kind of like the same. It's kind of like the same thing.
Same
like a locust,
family, right?
You'll find like a locust, their exoskeleton. You'll find their exoskeleton like stuck to a tree, like a locust.
That's a big word.
Mr. Scientist. Or not scientist, but exobiologist.
Every now and then, yeah.
Exobiologist.
Exoskeleton.
Yeah.
So
I'm
I
serious.
got
They are
to
the
talk,
same
guys.
family, though.
So
Locusts and grasshoppers.
thanks for having me on, Scotty.
They're all the same.
Yeah, that's what it's
Gotta
called.
take out. Get some.
No problem there, Yui. One love. Much love. Thank you for coming on. Appreciate you.
Catch you later.
All right.
Peace.
Take care, man.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Bye.
Hope to see you soon.
Au revoir.
Peace and sweet love.
Damn, did
Oh, yeah, we're stuck
I
with
scare
you.
him off?
Yeah,
I scared them off, Freedom.
What do you mean? I've been running my
What did
path
I
for almost
do?
10 hours.
I showed up and I scared everybody off. What the fuck, bro? And I didn't even fucking do anything. All I did was keep it real. All I did was just keep it fucking real.
I know, yeah, it's all good. It's all good. You know, the panel's dying down anyway, man. Don't feel down, bro. Don't feel.
It's late.
You know, I almost been live for 10 hours, bro. 10 hours. I'm going on 10 hours.
Yeah, I got you.
You know, don't feel down, man. It's all good, you know. I know how it is, you know. Just keep your head above water, hold your head up high.
And above all else,
you know,
get back on tomorrow and keep talking to people. Share your opinions. Keep sharing your opinions.
He means get back on trolling.
These channels, in my opinion, though, this is my first time going through a stream. Like, it's good to have.
We got some
these
more beer.
streams.
No, we got some more beer. Here, hold on. We got some more beer. We got like one or two more beers. Here, we got like one or two more beers. We got like one more.
Oh, he's like, wait a minute.
I smell trouble. Someone join the panel and see if you get beat up.
If there's a couple more minutes of chat left with us.
Just let me fill this bottle with some apple juice.
Freedom, you better stick up for me if Daryl starts beating on me.
I'm surprised I haven't had nobody pop on my panel yet. They must have seen Harold. I know, guaranteed, 110%.
He's hungry. Look, they're hungry. Here, look, I'll feed the cats for you. Here's what I'll do. I'll feed the cats for you. Here, let's see. I'll feed the fucking cats for you.
No, you won't.
There's
a famous there you go.
Meow.
What's the cat's name?
The cat's name is.
Oh, what
it
the
took
fuck?
A big shit.
How's this guy just leaves? The guy just leaves and won't tell me the cat's name. Oh, you got two. Not just one,
He
two.
just pours it on the floor.
Aww. Harold's a
Gives a
good
crap
kitty
about
mommy.
a bucket or a bowl.
Oh, you're just blind.
Aww.
I have one right up there. The thing. Those guys. We got Harold 1 and Harold 2.
Double trouble.
More like vacuum 1 and vacuum 2. Did you like that?
It's finally registered.
What a good chuckle.
Oh, who's all live right now? Nobody's live.
I know, everyone's probably
I'm the last one. I went out. I went the longest. I don't see any of my streams going on my people. None, nothing. My other people don't even got fucking YouTube. They don't mess around with it either.
Alien Alphabet is live.
Say again.
Yeah, he cruises around Los Angeles.
Oh.
Alien Alphabet, and he also has
Alien
another
Alphabet.
channel.
I understand.
He's like a. Do you know what a stringer is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He does that. Like he covers all the drama in LA.
The shit no one else wants to deal with.
All the high speed pursuits.
Oh shit! He has almost 9K subscribers.
Who, you?
No, Alien Alphabet. Me, I wish. The YouTube won't even let me get that far.
He's a good guy. He's been around for a while. He covered like all the BS that went on like after the CV, when there was riots and stuff in LA. Yeah, he's a really good guy. I watch him a lot.
I would try to probably get that. I don't really want to get too popular on here. I know if my YouTube channel gets popular, it's just gonna get taken down anyway. So why am I gonna bust my balls for that shit? I'm ready for real life shit. When shit's going down.
LAOC TV. Do you know him?
No.
He's a really nice guy. He covers a lot of the crime and stuff in Los Angeles County. He's a really nice guy, and also too, he always shouts out everyone's channel.
You always drinking that Victor shit. We see that Victor stuff. What the fuck is that? Is that apple juice? I'm just kidding. I'm fucking around, Gerald.
Oh my gosh, is that a juice box?
Yeah, look at the picture of it. It has a funky eye on it.
What is that? Oh no! You can't be drinking anything monkey right now.
No.
I know it's a monkey eye.
No, it's not.
Harold, what's wrong with you?
Weird. I'm drinking Corona.
Did you guys ever watch Rusty Shackleford?
It's like it's like an ale, it's beer. It's beer.
Oh no! Breaking news.
Whoa, shit.
Gang arrest in downtown LA.
Let's go, let's go.
Just kidding. It happened. Yeah, did you guys ever watch Rusty Shackleford? He like he had the drone that like was going around Epstein Island when all that.
I heard all that.
When the FBI raided. Yeah, who knows what was going with that?
The lettering's a little different, but I know what you're talking about. Good
Yeah,
show.
well, it was kind of weird.
You talking about
they allowed
what's
that
his name?
drone to like fly around the island, and then he actually took the drone and like. Did you see that video when he went right up to the window
We
of
Are
one of the
Changed.
buildings on the island?
We
And
Are
like,
Changed. Luke. Big ups to Luke.
I don't know if you're listening
Yeah,
to me.
we are change.org.
Yeah, I was. Sorry, go on. Sorry.
He's talking about Luke Radowski. That's what he's talking about.
Go on,
I'm
J-Lo.
still listening.
Yeah. He
Yeah,
does some
that was
work.
cool.
He always puts out good clips every day. Like he'll put out like a
Oh, you
14-minute
saw-
or like a 10-minute little clip or something. Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah.
You watched him, Harold, the Rusty guy. Do you think that was Do you think that was McAfee, or do you think it was all a big psyop?
Rusty?
Because why didn't the channel didn't get taken
John
down?
McAfee. What about him?
No, I'm talking. Okay, Rusty Shackleford. Remember the drone guy cruising around Epstein Island when the FBI raided it?
Oh,
Do you remember that?
I know what you're talking about. That's gonna bug me now.
Yeah, he would like do footage every day at the island, and then the whole John McAfee thing happened. And then John McAfee was supposed to like have the kill switch or something like that, Well, then the Rusty Shackleford channel like didn't have any content for like months, and then all of a sudden, when the whole McAfee thing was going down, all these videos started coming out on the Shackleford, and I wish I would have downloaded them because they were really weird. Like there was a lot of the graphene stuff in there, and like just a lot of like weird things. And I wish I would have downloaded all the videos just so I can investigate them.
Oh, okay. I kind of remember now because we were talking about graphene and stuff earlier on.
If you could look back and look at all the stupid shit that they said about the Jabarino and stuff, if you look back at all the stupid stuff that they would say.
Well, that's
I honestly, when it first came out, it kind of fooled me a little bit.
And how they would they contradict themselves, and then they would fucking
Yeah. But did any of you guys watch Agenda Free? I don't care for the
I'm
guy.
not familiar.
Agenda Free News. He's really not agenda free because you're not allowed to voice your opinion or he'll block you. But he was covering the sea before it even made it here to the US. And so it was, for me, it was really good because I was able to stock up on some things like, all the sanitizing products and all that kind of stuff. So when everyone was freaking out and nothing was available, I was already equipped. And I'm laughing at everyone rushing around. I'm like, I'm fully stocked. Yeah.
John McCaff, R.I.P. Big ups.
You had your
So what do you
mask.
guys think about?
Yeah, you bought all your mask. You went around, looked all over for mask.
No, I did not.
Searched all far and high for mask. You were like, I can't find mask.
No, I didn't. Actually, I did buy the what is it, that N mask? Whatever. But I bought it because I didn't know. This was like before it hit here. So I was just prepared. The N95. So I got mine for like $3. Everyone's like buying them for like $50. And like all the sanitation stuff was all out of stock. And then you could go online and buy it, and it was like overpriced.
Extra money to find them. You spent extra money to try to find them.
They're all sold out.
Damn, you looked all around, try to spend extra money to find it. Yeah.
It was so
I just
funny.
need a rubber grommet, for fuck's sakes. I just need a rubber grommet. But nope, sold out.
That was at the beginning. That was at the beginning of the. You was probably you thought it was real.
Yeah,
at that point you thought it was real. You were like, I gotta go somewhere. The masks are sold out. It's gotta be real. Like it's gotta be real. And then
you had to buy the sanitizer, and I remember like having my groceries delivered, and then they said like it's gonna be like it's gonna stay on your like products or whatever. The virus is gonna stay on your products for a few days, and so I had to like keep them all outside, hose them all down with the freaking Lysol spray. I mean, but I only did that for like 2 weeks, and then I'm like,
my wifey and I are likewise to the plate. It was like everything.
Remember, and then the Lysol canister says it kills corona on it. The Lysol says on it, it's like it's COVID. It kills COVID. Like from years before.
Right? How did they?
It probably makes them more money. Yeah.
From before, way before.
Just because it has this wording on it now, we can charge
You sprayed your house with it. Mm-hmm. Did you spray all your doorknobs with it? Or you you sprayed everything with it? You didn't do that. Did you really spray everything with it?
I was alone, so I wasn't too freaked out. But I remember my sister had come over, and she wouldn't even come in my house. We had to stand 20 feet apart.
Oh no way! She was that savage.
I mean, my God. But I didn't buy it for that long.
I could understand your plight.
Your sister was in on it.
It's like, come on, let's be real. Like, come on. Like,
but honestly, when it
eat dirt as a kid in grade school, but all of a sudden, you need all these things to keep you clean. Like, come on, just eat dirt.
Well, no, because now you're not supposed to walk barefoot because there's this parasite going around.
Oh God, here we go.
You haven't heard
Here
about
we
that?
go.
The parasite? You can't walk. It's I think the most cases are in Texas right now, and you're not supposed to walk barefoot.
Oh.
Which, okay, walking barefoot is really good because you put your feet on the earth and there's like healing energy that comes up through your feet.
Yeah.
Believe it or not,
Especially
I
walking through
believe
the
it.
grass.
It's called grounding or earthing. Yeah, so now they don't want us to be connected with that, good energy from the earth. So, because you're going to get parasites in your feet. I'm not kidding. And then New York, did you hear about that? Now in the wastewater, they're finding polio in the wastewater in New
The
York.
same polio from 45 years ago.
Yes.
She's
yes.
reading the where documents. Where that? What documents? Where documents did you see that at?
You don't hear all this stuff? I don't know. I don't know. I'm up on all that. It's not. I don't believe it. But Harold.
Yeah, I see all this stuff, but I use my brain and I'm smart.
Well,
It's
hello.
called critical thinking skills, and I know it's fucking bogus bullshit.
They're creating a bunch of more fear things.
Back in the 1940s,
like the mpox and all that. Like it's really big here in LA.
Polio was a big thing back then.
They have limited vaccines, so you need to make an appointment to go down and get it. It's like, I'm just saying, they're coming out with all these fear tactics. Harold. Earth to Harold.
Yeah, no, Earth to Herald.
Have you guys heard about anything?
My hand's not scared. Here, look. Here, hold my hand straight. Look, my hand doesn't shake. Look, I don't falter. Look, my hand don't falter. Look, fucking, I don't falter. Look, yeah, look.
Back in the 40s, though, polio was a big thing, and a lot of young children actually suffered.
You go
quite
steady and
severely.
slow. Look.
They
I knew
lost
someone.
limbs, like legs and things. It was
I
actually
knew someone
quite sad.
who had polio.
Polio was actually quite a savage disease,
Mm-hmm.
and it still exists. Not
No, I'm
like
saying-
we have sort of a bit of a prevention program for polio, but back in the day it was very terrible.
Yeah, but the polio vaccine stopped you from getting polio. The jabberino that you're talking about doesn't stop you from getting the jabberino.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying that they
And
like
the more
they're-
boosters you get, the more boosters you get, is the more you're gonna get. Say like.
That's fucking.
No, my only point was they're saying they're finding it in the wastewater in New York, and it's just kind of like funny because it's that. Then these parasites in Texas don't walk barefoot. California, we've got all these mpox. It's just like so ridiculous. It's like
At
anyone
that point,
who's
you know
gonna
what? You might as well
believe it.
just not eat food or just do anything.
She's talking
Right?
about. She's talking about a certain population that does certain things with other.
That is promoted
same-sex
by our
people.
government.
That's what she's saying.
And what
Yeah,
I'm saying is, you're
That's
just
promoted
too
by our
fucking paranoid.
government. Where I like rainbows, and I can't wear a rainbow shirt because I'll be classified as something different than I really am.
Oh my God, what happened to you?
Isn't that crazy? Like the rainbow is ruined.
Well, the rainbow has been hijacked.
Yeah,
the
it's
rainbow,
hijacked.
the rainbow has been hijacked. The
Yes.
rainbow initially meant rebirth, and then that God wouldn't destroy the planet again by flood. He gave a rainbow,
Mm-hmm.
and then now the rainbow is hijacked into something else that it doesn't.
Right.
That
It really sucks.
Native prophecy of Rainbow Warriors. So, since the early 1970s, the legend of the Rainbow Warriors has inspired some environmentalists and hippies with the belief that their movement is a fulfillment of a Native American prophecy. Usually, the prophecy is claimed to be the Hopi people in the Cree.
Mythology hippie. I think it's fucking hilarious. What are the Rainbow Warriors' prophecy? There will be a tribe of people who come to save the Earth, and they will be called the Rainbow Warriors. Some modern versions of this fictitious story specifically states that this is a new tribe will inherit the ways of Native Americans, of that native ways will die out and be replaced by the new ways of the Rainbow people. So rainbow is meaning all cultures, religions, backgrounds, all combined and getting along with one another no matter what it is, and to work a better future for our younger generation.
Sorry, I can't help myself.
That's the native prophecy of that rainbow color. That I was taught very
No,
early
I
age.
dig it. Where'd you get that from? Where was it?
I
never heard
checked
of
the
that
rest
before.
on.
What was
There's a
it?
book about it. There's a book about that on Amazon. But then there's I was taught by the elders at native circles I've gone to that they even explained the same thing, same kind of teaching. That they even mentioned that even myself, I'm going to be a part of this movement that's going to be happening without a choice. And here I am today without a choice, as in trying to get everyone along. My native name is Peachtree. Peachtree is piece of all the trees where
Better not say Petrie from
peach
Land
tree.
Before Time.
The tree is on the earth, right? And the roots revolves around, right? So the peace tree, I'm supposed to give peace to the people on the planet of Earth. Keep people in check isn't being peaceful, trying to find peace amongst everyone so that all of us can have a better lifestyle, right? Everyone agrees with that. I know, people when they look at that deep down, they go, okay, all right, that makes sense. I come from the Thunderbird family, Eagle family. My mom is the watcher. Strong mother. I got a very strong ass mother, which it should me fuck out. I have a brother. My brother's disabled. He cannot walk, talk. He can't do nothing. Born like that.
Oh, gee, what?
So my mom got caught taking care of him. She won't let go of him. He's 27. So it shows you it's been 27 years with my mom. So it's like a full-time child for her, which my blessings go out, and this is why I fight for freedom. I see the struggle. My family's gone through it. I got through it myself. This needs to end, especially people fighting amongst each other. Small little things. You can't be fighting over each other over small little words, or we're not going to progress as a human race. We're going to fail. We're going to suffer even more if people are going to have their ignorance to be upset about certain people doing things wrong. All humans do things wrong. We're all not perfect. People are going to make mistakes. People are going to say things wrong because the way we grew up in a dysfunctional society, especially the programming they have done to us since birth. From the movies, from the television, from the sports, from all the directions. They've been at us for a while. They're not giving up. You know what I mean? That's now they're really up in the gear and really making it noticeable. It's obvious now. It's so obvious where I think time is now. And they know it's obvious. So that's why I think that they're going to flick that button up to another notch. And then we're really going to have to draw that line in the sand. As in, those really, really people that we don't get along with, you know what I mean, are going to have to go over there. And the other ones over here that we can take care of, and try to progress for better living conditions for ourselves and the younger generation. So we're not continuously slaughtering ourselves and everything around us, including the insects, including the animals, including the plants, trees, the water, the air we breathe. We got to look to the circle of life, and I think everyone's involved in this. Everyone in this world is meant to be in this. If you're alive today, you're meant to be in this. It doesn't matter what side you take. You go to the left, you go to the right, you know what I mean? I don't care. You're neutral. There's going to be a line drawn somewhere. You know what I mean? And that's going to be a shitty part for a lot of people. You know, I might be wrong too.
Heaven forbid, life is hard work.
You know, I'm not the greatest. I don't come crap with knowledge either, but I'm trying to deal it out what I'm seeing in my perspective, so I can keep people safe. You know, and be ready for what's about to come. Survival. You know, picking up survival gear. You know, grabbing survival books. You know, learning to be more independent. Learning to grow your own food. All this is beneficial. You know, in reality, learn to knock on your neighbor's door and ask if they're okay. You know, maybe sometimes make them a box of cookies.
Do you believe in the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
Do I? I do
Freedom.
Consciously, half and half.
Do you believe in the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
Absolutely not.
Me, I'm half and half. I'm neutral.
No. He doesn't exist.
This guy, I'm neutral in this one. You know what I mean? Because understanding my own tradition of my native people, and when they call creator, the creator is the planet.
It's okay. No, people.
Yeah.
Hey, listen.
The planet we
Just
live on.
No, that's cool, man. Yeah.
No,
They
I'm
can
just
say
saying
what-
that the creator, the planet that we live on, produces life, right? By my reality of me living, what gives life? Air, water, food. The animals we've been eating, the plants that we eat, the water that we drink, and then the woman that we see.
Christ exists.
That's
in
how life
everything.
goes. So I believe that we are all related to that imaginary person that could be the power of the people that, you know, maybe there is. I don't know. But right now we're in trouble. And it's up to us. You know what I mean? It's up to us to empower one another so that we're not feeling doom and gloom. You know, and waiting for a special thing to come could happen. Don't get me wrong. But we've been waiting for too long. You know, that's my own opinion right there. It's up to us. You know, maybe if we learn to love more one another and to find our own inner spirit, that we do have a chance to self-guide ourselves and to spread that same knowledge to one another, so we feel more safer. I could be wrong. I'm not. Yeah, that's my opinion.
More safer.
No, I'm not here starting a Scientology, fucking a bunch of shenanigans to
No, I was just gonna talk to you
overtake
about,
the planet.
I was just gonna talk to you about property.
Freedom, good for you, because what you said is not ego based, and I think the world is like ego based. You know, where nobody wants to take responsibility for like maybe being wrong, or you know what I'm saying. You're just like voicing an opinion, which it doesn't seem like there's an ego involved. So good for you. Does that make sense?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Me, I don't really care. Like, I had so many people judge me growing up throughout my life. Me, I'm not here for fame. I don't care how many people like me and how many people dislike me. At the end of the day, it's not about that. At the end of the day, it's about my own inner self. It's about keeping myself healthy. It's about keeping myself safe and not being conceited, or, you know, whatever you want to call that word, conceited. You know, it's keeping myself safe.
No, you were correct the first time.
You know,
Conceited.
Yeah.
Conceited.
Thinking too much about
No,
your
but
own-
when you talk, you don't sound like you're talking from an
Well,
ego
here, listen.
standpoint.
You know, freedom won in the universe. When he didn't ban me, he allowed me on there. Freedom won in the universe. And the whole thing, when he didn't cuck and bow down and ban Harold and like kick Harold and fucking be yeah.
They live.
Yeah.
You can't serve God.
That's what
Man on.
That was a battle. That was his own moment, and he won. Yeah. And he stood his ground.
Yeah. I'm not saying God's a liar, but I'm not saying any of that. I'm just saying, like, even if God does exist, you know, if he is there,
he put his fucking foot down. He
I'm there
said,
too.
"Nope, you're not gonna fucking tell me what to do with my fucking channel, or who I'm cool with, or who's cool around my little fucking clique." He did here. Look, he put his foot down.
What was that, Harold?
At the end of the day.
At the end of the day, I mean, I'm not here for fame. I don't give a fuck who likes me and who don't like me. I don't
Good
give
for
a
you.
fuck.
Good for you.
You know what I mean?
if you show me the same support and the same kind of love, then maybe I'll help.
He
you
said
out.
this is his fucking. He said this is his fucking channel. He's gonna do with it whatever he wants to.
Yeah, this is my fucking channel.
And
I
you're
just
not
play
gonna
I
fucking
play music
influence
in the
him.
background.
He's gonna determine who's cool in his mind and who he wants to mess with. Yeah.
Everyone probably thinks my channel's gonna get striked out anyway. Eh? Everyone probably thinks my channel's gonna get flagged up and everything. It probably already is. I'm already on that red list for the
Man, them
longest
gay
time.
copyright strikes. Hey, copyright strikes don't do nothing to anybody's channel, man. That shit's all bullshit. Every video I upload on my channel gets a copyright strike. It doesn't do anything. It can still, it's bullshit. I mean, I've gotten hate speech, I've gotten multiple. They were like hate speech. People were like, yeah, I know. Oh.
I don't want to sound simplistic.
Trust me.
But take PewDiePie into account. Every single one of his videos as well.
Yeah, I got
copy strike, but like
Water's
everyone wants to watch it, so like it's uncopy striked.
I noticed if you put your video,
if it's popular enough, like
Yeah,
it
exactly.
will not get striked.
Some of my shit, I've got copyright strikes. I leave it up. It gets more views than anything.
That's
fucking.
right?
It gets views.
And that's why
everyone I can
PewDiePie
hear. Hold on, I can even show you my channel right now. I'm not even like I won't do it.
Oh, here we go.
I ain't do it.
The way I'm looking at it's Casey's maybe not a Christian, and it's okay to shit on Casey.
Alright, yeah. Yo.
I'm still watching. Don't worry. Here's my face.
Well, these guys are literally beefing over your YouTube channel. Like, you know, this guy's playing music on YouTube channel.
Look at this fucking guy. I don't know if you can see him here.
Me, I don't give a fuck, man. Give me a fucking strike there, YouTube, please.
He's sitting
Give me
there
a
in front of
strike.
the screen listening to everybody.
Give me 5
He's
strikes,
sitting there
YouTube.
laughing. He's sitting there fucking laughing.
No, I just want to know, like, how far can I go? You know, everyone's all scared about the system and going, oh my god, they're going to take my YouTube channel down. Like, you cannot create another one? Like, fuck out of here with this shit. Fuck with me. I'm calling the system on, not my own people.
They bitches. See,
But if my own people want to fucking tell me what's up, then all right. Well, you know, I'm not afraid of nobody. You know, this is social media anyway. Where is it gonna go? You know,
everywhere.
I already got a bad reputation, man. You can do your research about me. You'd be like, oh fuck, your mouth would drop. You'd be like, what? Oh my god, you're gonna definitely be hiding under your basement. You'd be like, oh my god, oh no, that's not the guy. I can't be the guy. Ah. That's okay though. You know what I mean? At least fucking Harold's not wearing a mask.
Hey, Duck.
Hey, at least you're not wearing a mask. At
Every
least
day,
you're not
100.
jabbed up.
What time
Harold,
is
are
it?
you jabbed?
7:56?
Harold, are you jabbed up?
7:56, yeah.
Harold, are you jabbed up? You know, you never took one shot, right?
What the fuck are you thinking about fucking jabbed up? What the fuck are you talking about, Doug?
You never took a shot, have you? Did you ever get the flu shot? No, you don't fuck with any of that shit. That's just... Maybe I'm wrong. I'm just joking.
No, I don't. No, I don't take the flu shot. The only shots that I ever got was when I was born.
Yeah, same here.
When I was
At
born,
birth.
and
Yeah.
I don't even know which ones they were. And then when I was born, it was only maybe like 4 or 5 or 6 shots, like the MMR or like the polio and all. But other than that, no. And I couldn't help that.
No,
I couldn't
you're
help
young.
being circumcised.
Yeah.
I couldn't help being fucking.
Yeah,
you know.
same here.
But
Same
my
shit.
mom knows. Trust me, you would love my mom. You would love my mom. She's fucking complete. She woke 100. She fucking hates all the people. Trust me.
She awakened.
My whole family. Yeah, my sisters and brothers.
Your mom? So your
they
mom
don't
wouldn't.
get no.
So your mom
They
didn't
know
take the
better
shot
now.
either, right?
Oh man,
Guarantee no. She probably freaking.
I finally got my mom awake to Trump 3 years ago. How he's a scam artist.
Oh yeah.
She was like a mega like a.
Oh, got the mega hat.
Yeah, I woke up and my uncles. Yep, all my uncles.
The fucking.
I got them all. I woke them all. I got them all, bro. I got them all. I hammered it into them every day, like 24/7. They're like, Harold's crazy. Harold is fucking. What is wrong with him? He was freaking for years. They were like, what is he talking about? Harold's a fucking crazy. And then now they're like, yo, hey, my Aunt Kathy. She's my best friend. She sits there all day and texts me fucking articles about all this shit. Like, they got here. Did you see this one? Did you see this article about this? Did you see this article? I'm like, yep, I already saw it. She's yeah. She's fucking. That's my dad's sister. My dad's sister. Yeah, she's cool as fuck, bro. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Good to have someone close to you that you can talk to.
All of
them. My family's a fake too. But half of my family didn't even take the shot.
Good.
So I'm lucky. Yeah, no, you're right. Because I'm lucky. If I had a family that wasn't, I couldn't do it. If it was a family that was, if they were like fucking retards, I couldn't do it. I wouldn't be able. I wouldn't, Nate.
No, definitely not. That's what the big thing is. That's a personal question I like to ask everyone.
I couldn't do it.
I just like to know which ones who gave in and did
That's
not.
a very personal question.
You know, because the battle is about to come right now. I think it has a lot to do with that.
No, I'll tell you. You want to be honest with you, Freedom? Here, like you said, would you had a family member? I have one of my nephews that has Down syndrome.
Yeah, my brother has CP, cerebral palsy, really bad.
Cerebral palsy.
Yeah, cerebral palsy.
I'm serious.
CP, cerebral palsy. I can't even say that
serious.
correctly.
Sorry, Harold.
Yeah,
it's probably from the beast from childhood, at birth.
That's what.
What do you think?
No, he's the happiest person. He's the happiest person that I've ever seen. You see him, he laughs. When you see him, he shakes your hand. He's all big. He's like, hey, he loves you. He's so happy. He's the happiest person in my life. Like when you see him in my life. He's like, he just loves and smiles and laughs. He doesn't have any idea what's going about everything else.
It's probably for the best.
I'm not going to tell you his
name. He's probably going to have a better life than most of us.
Should I tell him his name? Should I tell you his name? It don't matter. His name is Lincoln. His name is Lincoln. He's a little baby, little baby boy. He's the smartest person. Yeah, he's just happy. He laughs when you see him. You take care. Yeah, he just smiles, and he just
Oh, and Harold, you smile too when you talk about him. That's awesome.
His name is Lincoln. That's his name.
Freedom, are you ready to?
He has his nunchucks too. And he's a bully. He'll beat you up. Like, trust me, he has nunchucks. He'll beat you up. He's the best person. I'm telling you.
There's a ban on nunchucks.
Don't mess with the potential Bruce Lee.
I had dreams of Trump.
How many are in the chat, Freedom?
Oh, we got 20 people because of Harold.
Just saying that.
Yeah,
he's blissful. He's bliss in his life. He's the happiest. He smiles and laughs. That's all he does, man. Here.
And he's probably never going to be contaminated by the world because those things don't bother him.
Man, hey, big ups to you for not giving in to the shot, man. Big ups, man. You know what I mean? I stand for my never sleevers. You know, I call that never sleevers. We're not taking that. No.
What? No. Are you crazy?
The never sleevers.
I got two boosters.
Sure. You wouldn't even be on the panel. I'm joking. But there are some people, don't get me wrong, there are some good people that took the shots.
I just gave y'all a glimpse into my life. I just gave Freedom and J Love a glimpse into my life.
Harold. Thank you, Harold. That was sweet. You're a good man.
I did.
Harold's a legend.
What's the cuties doing?
Yeah.
Where's the
I
kitty?
never did that to nobody else. See, like, cause she was all, I see, and then hold on.
Oh, so Babs, you untouched too? You untouched? I'm not taking that rape needle. Hell no. Don't give me that rape needle.
What a long.
I feel like the Brady Bunch. Did you guys ever watch that show?
He's the
We're all
nicest
just, like,
person.
messing around
He's the
with each
nicest
other.
person I've met in my life. All he does
Aw.
when you see him, he puts his hands up like this, and he wants to give you a hug, and he laughs, and he wants to smile, and he is the best. Like
Mine throws up the peace signs and he watches the Truckers Convoy all day on YouTube. On repeat. He's still living it. He's like he's telling me I went to go visit him I think 2 weeks ago. He thinks the convoy's coming back again, which I think it is. So his prediction and the way he sees life is very consciously on another level. So I think he is going to be right for what's about to come. I had dreams of my mom protesting.
What's to come?
Oh, big things coming up at the end of this year. Civil
Like
War,
what?
probably. Probably
things,
Civil
right?
War.
Big things.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm ready to go to war just because I want cheaper food prices. Like, where's the protest of that?
Like, how big are the things that are?
You know what I mean?
Let's talk about
Where's the protest for cheaper food prices and for minimum wage to go up another $1 or $2 at least?
Mm-hmm.
You know, where's the protest for that? Where's the protest for cheaper gas prices? What the fuck has happened to people?
Right?
What are you guys willing to fight for now? What are you guys waiting for? What are we gonna do? Food prices are up, gas prices are up, housing prices are up, mortgage, everything has gone up, and no one doesn't want to fight. So I'm really scratching my head, going, "Fuck me."
If I may interject.
They're all on TikTok.
If I may interject, lube costs a lot now. The cost of lube sucks.
They're waiting for Trump to come back.
Yeah.
They're waiting for Trump to come back and save him. They're waiting for Trump to come back and save him.
Right.
Not me.
Yeah.
Harold, do you like Trump?
Because they wouldn't have been able to pull off the Great Reset if it wasn't for Trump. Trump was the one that pulled it off.
Yo, he's a joke.
They wouldn't have been able to do it, Hillary.
Right?
Yo, did you know on the wait. On the Trump's building on the 66th floor, he has artifacts of certain people of the gods. I think of God, I don't know, Isis, and then a few other ones. I could be wrong. Wait,
He doesn't have one cross or a crucifix or anything on his fucking property. He don't have anything on his property.
Trump Tower, 66th floor. Oh, they gave me a bunch
He
of
has
images.
a tree of he has the synagogue of Satan, the tree of life on his thing.
So you're not a Trump supporter, Harold?
That's all he has in his fucking property. He
Harold.
doesn't have one picture of.
Harold, can you hear me now?
No. What are you talking about?
Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I can hear you. Yes.
It's delayed.
No.
Do you support Trump?
Zero. No.
Okay.
Why would I support that loser? He's a
Okay,
loser. He flew on Epstein's jet.
Yeah, because it's like they have to play the good, like
He
supposed
flew on Epstein's
good.
jet.
Yeah.
He was all over his black book. Trump was friends with Epstein his whole life.
Yeah, right? And he's part of the WEF, too.
Just like he was with Hillary.
Okay, am I back?
Just like he was with Hillary.
You be back, baby.
Okay, yeah, you guys can hear me now.
I can hear you now, loud
I'm
and clear.
back.
Nice
I'm
crowd
back.
morning.
My other device died. Had a malfunction down on that one.
So it's not light there yet?
Oh, it's light out here.
Transition to the next thing.
All I see is blue or purple lights in the background.
Purple lights is my
Yeah,
my
in the hallway or something.
yeah, that's my hallway stairs. Purple lights. I'm going
To the
outside right
left.
now.
Yeah, show us the outside. I want to see the great outdoors in Canada.
He going outside with it. He going outside with it. He gonna go outside with it.
Oh, trees.
I
so
walk upstairs
beautiful.
with it. Yeah, I walk upstairs with it.
That's all
Just
you're gonna
cause.
see over here.
Just cause.
Bunch of trees back here.
Nice.
I got a small forest in my backyard here.
That's nice. Good privacy.
That's where Bigfoot and Sasquatch is.
Yeah, I see the trees wiggling.
They like to hide over there.
Wouldn't that be funny if one of the trees got pulled up and thrown in your yard right now? Bro, Sasquatch is real. Harold,
hopefully.
Does Harold believe in Sasquatch?
Isn't that the same term
We
as
go
trying to
outside
believe
with it.
God?
Here, we go outside with it.
I'm just kidding.
What?
Santa Claus and God. Fairy
You
tale.
mean Satan Claus?
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I love it all.
We was up.
I love having Santa.
outside,
I love having the we call that one that takes the teeth.
Oh,
The
the
fairy.
Tooth Fairy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the fairy tales. Don't worry, man. I love it. But at the end of the day, how much we need to know and what's happening today, it's doesn't look so good.
Well, I had one of my teeth pulled and I put it under my pillow, and I'm still waiting for that damn fairy to come. Give me
Morning, Trish.
No, it looks fine. Put up the umbrella.
Put up the umbrella.
Batman Earl. But
I
maybe
love all the trees. They look so pretty, Freedom.
some people want to believe things just to make them feel stronger. I'm all for that, right? Whatever makes you your heart float. You want to say I'm all for it, man. I'm not going against anything, right? I want a better future for ourselves and the younger generation. It's a must. It has to get done with.
So you have a child, right? A son?
I got 3 kids. Yeah, I got 3 kids, man. I got a 16-year-old daughter. I got a 10-year-old son, and then this son here, he's 5.
So do you still have them believe in Santa Claus, the younger one?
Oh, we celebrate it, yeah. They already know. Consciously, they're aware. It's not that big of a problem.
They just want the presents.
Yeah, they just don't care. It's greed. It's like, well, what am I getting now? Gimme, right? They don't even care about Santa Claus. Like, what the fuck is that guy? He looks creepy now. I don't want to look at that creepy guy.
I don't want to sit on his...
Yeah, do I have to go sit on that creepy guy's lap? Can I just get the present, please?
I don't want to sit on that creep's lap.
Yeah, that's all it was. No, it's just the presents, right?
Yeah.
But that's a form of programming, right? That's creates ignorance, right? Needy, selfish. Some, not all. Some of them will fall into that trap. Some won't. You know what I mean?
But isn't it sad though? Because the kids start out with a lie, like they're believing in Santa Claus, the Easter Bunny, the Tooth Fairy.
Consciously, yeah, I think it does damage. I
Yeah,
agree.
just
Yeah,
to like
it does.
find out it's fake. How
Yeah.
sad.
But it's up to the parents themselves too, right? You gotta understand. Some people get really down and jiggy with it, right? They really get really going with it, which I think it's pretty cool too. But you can't get overly obsessed with anything in this day of age, right? You got to be extra careful. Enjoy the fun. That's what I say.
Yeah, some
Enjoy
parents
it.
they want you to get the monkeypox. How many parents are going to get their monkeypox shots now for the kids?
Right? I'm so glad I didn't have my
especially if you're swinging on the other side, right? If you're you have a different, I don't know how to put it, love taste of life. You know what I mean? Like bisexual, gay. You know, that's supposedly the way. That's the way it's being spread, right? Supposedly, I don't know if this is correct.
Or if you have a
maybe
dog,
it's all just a lie.
if you're sleeping with a dog in your bed, you might want to get a monkeypox shot.
Oh no, my dog sleeps right next
What was that? Where did that happen at? Where two men were in the bed with a dog and ended up giving it to a dog.
Who knows?
What country was that in there, Harold? Harold, what country did it come from? Don't even pay attention.
I don't know. It was on.
You don't remember? I don't remember either.
Who knows what they were up to? Who knows what they were up to?
But what country?
They were up to some
I don't even
some
want to think about it.
shenanigans.
Leave the dogs alone.
Akala? No, that's my Akala is my spiritual name. My first name is Scott.
I know, right? It's a disgusting thing. You won't even
That's
wanna
my
think about
government
some shit
name.
like that.
Actually, yeah,
That's
yeah
fucking
these guys want they want to know my government name. My government name was provided by the system that like to know everything about what's happening. Yeah, sure, it's Scott.
You're strong
Scotty,
man.
Scott. But whatever. Try doxing me. Ain't nobody gonna dox me. They're gonna be like, they'll be more terrified trying to dox me. They're gonna be like, oh fuck, let's just ignore this guy, pretend he doesn't exist.
And what's the point? I mean, what is it gonna do? Like, we know his
Nothing,
name.
man.
Oh, we know his name. Well, fucking, we know that Freedom has a cool fucking fire pit in a backyard, and he got a cool house. He got a stream going on, like fucking. What? He cool. He got some fucking like what? What are they gonna fucking do? They got some people in like yeah. What's the fucking gonna matter?
I got a joint.
What does it matter? Like yeah, like.
I don't got much either. I don't even have no money in the bank. What kind of idiot wants to keep their money in the bank in this day
I've
of
had people
age?
send packages to my house, like all types of crazy shit, to my address. I've had people send all types of crazy shit to my house, like
I can
packages.
imagine. I can imagine the way that
Like
that you bring that energy.
Fucking yeah, fucking.
I can imagine.
And then fucking.
Harold's a breeder. He's breeding negative energy.
He's on the hater bandwagon.
It's just funny. It's like I take it as a surprise. I've had people paid money. People paid hundreds of dollars to have me blocked from their chat. Like they've paid hundreds of dollars to have me just blocked from their chat.
Balling.
Like regular,
block
like
you for
multiple
free?
times, like hundreds of times. Like they pay good money. So yeah, just to fucking, they're like, oh, Harold is just fucking. They're like, here's $100, $500 to block him for 6 months. $500, $600, $1,000 to block him.
Shoot, I'm gonna start a channel so I can block Harold and make some money.
For a sec, like, it's cool, man. Hey.
Fuck me, man. I'll never make money on here. I don't want to fund these corporations. I'm having a hard time paying my phone bill.
I hate these guys. These corporations, they have allowed all this, what just happened to the last couple of years, right? You know what I mean? Invaded our privacy so much.
Right?
Oh, it's too expensive just to have all this nonsense, right? You got to pay the internet bill, your phone bill with the data. You know, if you have a house phone on top of the house phone, if you want the, you know, the satellite on top of the satellite, this has gone too much, man.
Well, I had a home line, and they were charging me $45 a month, and I don't even have caller ID on it. I'm like, how can you charge me $45 a month for a home line when a cell phone plan I pay $25 a month?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, come on, and I have caller ID on my cell phone, but not on my home line.
They do the same thing here with me. They charge me $40, fucking $40 just for a phone line. I'm just like, really? But then they add it with the other channels and everything. I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah, and they tell you get a discount if you bundle it all together. But the thing, like, I only had a phone line because, like, the olden days, if the power went out, you could still use your home line. But now, you can't.
Roger's back from shopping 3 hours later.
I want to see what he bought.
3 hours later, he's back. Is anybody trying to join the panel? Let me know. Because I'm on my phone right now. I haven't had a landline in a lot. I know, but I have a landline because sometimes I know. You know why I have a landline?
Casey
won't because just in case one of us gets a. If I get arrested, you know, when you go to jail, you can only make dial-up calls, right? Bell, 1-8, those funky calls.
Oh, you have to do a collect. So you have to do a collect call.
Collect calls.
And you
Yeah,
can't
there
do
you
that
go.
on a cell phone.
Yeah. So that's another thing you need to know. You need to know for fighting for freedom. It's a big thing you need to know. When you get incarcerated, you got to make sure you have a landline phone that you can call, because then you'd be calling everybody collect call, and you can only collect call landlines. You can't collect call cell phones.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Wow.
You can't collect call cell phones. You can only collect call landlines.
Wow.
Yeah.
Roger, we want
imagine
to
trying to
see
call.
from the grocery store.
It's like you get locked up, you call Lincoln Kane. You get Lincoln Kane's direct number. Lincoln, I got locked up, bro. Lincoln, I need a couple dollars to fucking get me out of the fucking jamboree. Lincoln, I got a couple fucking. Yo, Lincoln. Oh shit, I got locked up, bro. Oh fucking. He called from the fucking pen.
Big up.
He called from the fucking pen.
Well, hopefully Lincoln has a landline, so he can accept a collect call.
He probably would do it. Guarantee if you had a direct line to Lincoln and your like bank account, like he probably would. Like if you got locked up, if you had a number to call, he would probably he might get you out of the jam. He might. He'll bail you out. He'll bail you out. He might. If you had it like that, he would. He gets you out of the jam. It's like if you had no numbers to call, no other numbers to call.
Oh my goodness, we got 2 burritos.